Play like that. Has to make
Ooh, okay. I'm here. It's Evo time. Ooh. And I got my setup 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thanks to cadguard.net, which is the best Twitch thing that I found a while back. I've been using it ever since. Unfortunately, my real setup would use 2 monitors, and I'd be watching 8 streams at the same time. But, well, if I'm gonna stream that, that would be very awkward, so, unfortunately, just gonna have to work with this. Only 4 streams. And the ones I'm chosen are the mainstream, which is King of Fighters, and then, this is the Granblue one on the right. Evo 5, and then Evo 2, that's Street Fighter 6, and then Evo 4 is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Had to boot out Tekken. But maybe, I think, probably not gonna watch the Mortal Kombat finals. So I imagine once the Mortal Kombat finals is up, I'll probably, like, bring back another stream like Tekken or something.
I don't know, bro.
But yeah, well, I would like to, like, watch Guilty Gear Strive 2, or, I don't know, some other weird games, some side games like BB Tag or something. That could be fun. We'll see what the vibe is, as we keep going. But, yeah, well, hold on. I'm not gonna do this all the time. So sometimes I'm going to just, like, full screen one of them, when it's, like, very clear. Oh gosh, it's not working. Refresh. Why isn't it working? That's so weird. Full screen isn't working. It's because of OBS? No way, right? Okay, well, give me a sec. Just, like, refresh the entire thing. I just have to keep the whole thing in windowed. Yeah, that's kind of looking like what it has to be.
I don't know, man. I know Guinness can put some big damage on the opponents. Definitely got a nice buff in the previous patch. That's so much they'll do right now, even with 3 bars. And he hasn't thrown out one Coco Desk.
Alright, there we go. And then if I full screen one of them... Yeah, there we go. Let's switch to the full game. King of Fighters, I haven't played at all. But I always watch King of Fighters. It's always a really hype Evo tournament. It's like it's really easy to understand. It's really simple. Like, the characters mostly play the same. They're, like, you know, they're all rushdown characters. They have short hop. So you just, like, do, like, you know, like short hop or throw or low mix-ups.
Whoa! Swings back with the far C.
Yeah. And then, like, the neutral is, like, a lot of movement, like, a little bit of zoning with fireballs, like, just, like, to see what your opponent's gonna do before, like, trying to jab their short hop or something. And then the combos are, like, always, like, insane.
Oh my god! Whoa, you almost stepped back into that.
Just, like, if you have, like, full meter and full resources, you could, like, kill a character immediately. So this is, like, an even game.
Sniff the wrong maneuver there. That sweep he's looking for. Just like, get out of here already.
Ooh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, just one overhead. And it's 2 out of 3. That's brutal. I mean, it's King of Fighters. King of Fighters, like, games, like, last, like, way too long. So there's, like, no way you can make that game 3 out of 5 for a whole top 8 or top 6. But, yeah. How about this? Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. I think it's still in pools, though. I watched a couple pools matches yesterday. I got to see one Catalina that didn't do so well. I'm hoping to see some more representation here. but instead we're seeing Henri. Okay. Well, any Henri player that's up here at this point has to be like pretty solid. Unless they're like gimmicking everyone, like maybe they got a really lucky bracket.
Some exciting action happening over on one of the other stages.
Oh, this is still round 1. Yeah, this is round 1 pools.
We got the buffering here. Of course, Merb gonna set up early with low hex, try to get Rock set up. Spear, not finding the mark. Turtle's getting that first
I guess I could. I guess I could put my avatar on the bottom if I really want to. Sure, it is my trademark. I'm not sure how it's gonna look. Oh yeah, that's really small. I use a different avatar for my watch together. Just size this up a bit. Sorry.
I feel like that was planned. The hula hoop to stay close, and then you got the two.
There we go.
There, but I get you. These people are really building up the suspense.
This avatar looks nice. I think I might actually use it more often.
Probably calculating that scenario in particular, understanding that it would drop
What's
out.
up? Ivan Ball, welcome to stream. Reminds me of Toho fightings, yeah. These kind of look like Toho characters. Oh, am I allowed to like cover the logos? Is that like a baddie? Maybe not. But then like where am I supposed to go? I guess like around here. I've been meaning to try one of the Toho fighters too. Like what was it? Immaterial and Missing Power and like Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, like those old Toho fighters. I always thought they were like really interesting, but like I never had anyone to play with, so I just like, you know, I booted it up once and then like never again played the single player. It was more like when I was a Toho fan rather than when I was a fighting game fan when I played them. So like nowadays I might get into it. Like more as a fighting game fan. Yeah, I really like I didn't play that many. I played like 6 through 9. And my favorite out of all those is Imperishable Night. Or I played 10, right? Was that Mountain of Faith? I played Mountain of Faith, that one. But I still sometimes go back to Imperishable Night, the Toho 8. Because like the music is just like amazing. Ooh man, a diehard fan. Too strong for me.
I think one of the
too powerful.
Throughout the set so far is the timings of Merp's H teleports on defense.
I listened to all the songs though. I was one of those. Did everyone become a Toho fan because of the songs? Because that was me. That was at least me. I met other people that also became Toho fans because of the songs, and then realized that, oh, there's a game attached to it, and it's a pretty fun game.
It's relatively slow, but in that situation, it's something that you can kind of tunnel vision towards.
Yeah. Have you played this? Have you played this game, Ivan? I don't remember you in the Granblue streams. It's been a while since I've done a Granblue stream. Oh, it's already over. Rest in peace, Henri. Not looking good for the Pringles fans out there. I really would have liked to bring a can of Pringles to the stream. I couldn't. It was on too much of short notice. Oh yeah, you don't play much outside of Toho. That makes sense. Since like I think I saw your comment on the Toho stream, the Toho Mahjong stream, which is funny. Mahjong and chess, yeah. I get you. Yeah, so I'm just like a big fighting game guy. I've been playing fighting games like all my life. Oh god, I'm so there I am.
One of Canada's finest. Absolutely.
So like this is just my jam. Like every Evo I just become a like a couch potato. I just like fuse with my chair for a whole weekend. Even if I'm like watching like nobody's play, like I just This is just the time to
watch
fighting
Once
games.
that meter starts getting stocked for JR here, he's going to have Demon again.
Yeah, he's almost there. Wow, Hayao just...
But yeah, well, the Toho fighting games are really... They're pretty legit fighting games. Let's watch this third strike over here.
Just get touched. Nope, slap.
I'm so scared of this.
They're pretty
Demon
legit.
again!
Is it gonna be?
They're like
He's safe.
Yep.
Oh
No,
man.
he could've
I
just
feel like
dashed
I feel like
forward
I have to cover the
normal.
logo a bit.
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Hayo though,
Oh, no.
nice. Okay, patience is a virtue
Yes.
indeed there. Hayo staying alive on the board.
They're pretty legit
here.
fighting games. They're just like really different compared to like
Pivotal,
other
pivotal
mainstream fighting
round
games.
3 here for Hayo.
They have really unique mechanics because of the
Jump back.
Toho influence.
All right, running away this time. Get that meter one more
Your
time.
master rank on 3-player and 4-player? Nice. I'm not a master rank on 3-player, so you got me beat there.
Really late jump in. Definitely a matchup you'll see a lot
The
of
real
around
challenge,
fireballs
if you're playing
because-
Mahjong Soul, though, is to like stay in.
Nice parry there.
To be able to stay in Jade rooms is like really tough compared to Gold rooms. It was like a huge jump skill.
Nice.
Yes,
I think
nice
every
parry,
like
dive
every
kick,
room
jump back.
in
Almost
in
like
Mahjong
a
Soul is like a
kill.
huge jump skill.
Oh no,
Oh
he
my
went for the car throw there.
Oh my gosh, Demon is almost stocked again here too.
Right.
Oh,
nice.
there we go.
Ooh.
Hayo.
Okay, he's good. He's good. Yes.
Oh, literally feeling
He
himself.
said, I'm
Look at him.
Rub
All
those
right.
titties.
dust himself off a little bit.
Right?
Whew, heart is racing probably.
Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Nice.
JR though, he's calm and collected.
Yes. Wow.
These are two players who put in thousands of
Yeah,
hours
maybe-
into third
maybe
strike
maybe
here.
I'm not
This
supposed to
has
cover
been an
the
incredible match so
logos.
far.
I'm nervous, so I'm just not gonna do that.
3. Here we go.
Yes. That opens up.
Yep,
Sweet.
sweep round start.
You're already in
Hugo
the
can actually use ground
master rank
fireballs
limbo and
more
3-player.
frequently
Yeah, I get
in
you.
this matchup because Hugo really
3-player
can
is
punish it
3-player is
that
really
way.
scary,
Right,
but
right,
I like to play it more seriously at some point.
Also, the other helpful thing is like if he hits a fireball and
Sama,
if
it's like it's a really different kind of game.
Just continues the lane game. Keep it away. Nice parries though.
Okay, yep.
Ooh
Hayo's
man,
parrying is starting to come alive here, especially on the air tatsu.
Okay. Now JR traditionally has not been strong on the One Piece.
Okay, if you don't know anything about fighting games, this is gonna be a crazy stream because I'm gonna be jumping between like all sorts of fighting games.
Under the crossover tatsu. Get his punishment.
But maybe you can
no
see
way
like some of the
over.
similarities
JR has
between
not
them.
actually used
Ooh.
any of the SA1s yet. Has only
This is
used
one of the cooler
Demon
ones. Third
on
strike. This is one with a famous Evo moment.
Nice.
Evo moment 37.
Killed it there.
Ooh, that's huge. Is he dead?
Right.
Oh, it's Akuma. He's definitely dead. Oh
So you saw
no!
Pikachu Akuma. Oh my
What's he
goodness.
doing?
Yes.
No, whoa!
Yo, the flexibility.
Whoa!
The flexibility.
Whoa!
My man,
Wow.
he was doing a crouching medium kick from Hugo.
Holy
straight
shit! He's
upwards.
taunting in real life.
Are hurting watching that.
I think I pulled something.
And taunts in third strike give you a power boost.
Wow, well done. That's our
Damn.
first Gigas there.
Hayo, really, yeah. First Gigas from Hayo for sure. And using it as an anti-air as well.
Ooh, caught him
Yes,
this time.
that
This
time
is
he got
a
the-
really
he got
funny
the
matchup
follow.
too.
He
Oh
got
my
the
god.
after the clap.
Ooh.
He got the big
Gave
boot.
him the Randy Orton, the drop kick. Well done.
Yeah, big man
Oh my
Hugo
gosh,
just
I
does
just
so
blinked
much
at that
damage with
match.
every hit.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Akuma like
Yes.
he could do like
is he
fireballs in the
Rubberman?
air
Oh
and
my God.
all
See,
this
Mr.
crazy stuff, but like he just dies
He's
into
got-
hits.
He's like Stretch Armstrong. That's what he is. You know, just the way he's like.
Reimu has cool spell cards in 12.3. Is which one's that? Is that the that's not the flying one, right?
And boom, there went.
That's like 13 something? I forget.
I said it seemed to just be kind of a landslide after
Tw-
that first
12.3 is that
finally
like the
connected.
sequel to Scarlet
Hayo
Weather
really
Rhapsody?
pulled JR out there with the
I don't remember.
rushing on the
I don't remember at
teleport.
all.
That's a big thing as well. Didn't allow him to breathe at all. And more importantly, like I said, as the set kind of went on, it looked like Hayo was starting to get his timing, was getting the parries on the Tatsu.
Flying fighting started from
And really
13.5.
kinda
Yeah, I
started
do
to
remember
shut
that.
down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
aggression and the rush down that Akuma from JR was doing.
Flying fighting games are really rare, so I remembered seeing that and being like, "Whoa."
Folks, these matches from here on out, they are absolute bangers, slobber knockers here. It's Gabe Newton's Rao.
Like, you know, having Gravity just like has a
strong players
nice dynamic.
We're gonna keep it going. You can hear our players already on the stage here.
Yeah, the Toho fighters have really cool moves though. I'd love to
Wow, we saw
I'd love to check him out. I know a guy who plays Toho in Mahjong meta tournament, so maybe I'll get him to introduce me to to one of the games.
One of my favorite people to just play against as well. Just awesome person in general.
Uh-huh.
All right, Hubert now 1 round away.
Alright, now I'm switching to
Fireball here.
the Granblue stream until
Will let you waste that EX Fireball that gives Hubert that opportunity to close the gap.
the King of Fighters one gets going.
Need to take a little bit of time before they have a strong opening here. There's a fireball, but no, doesn't go for the M follow, goes for the H crooked instead. As the resources, yeah, goes for the SBA.
I want more Belials. I want more Belials to move forward. Belial's such a cool character.
Very comfortable. Nice resources up.
He's the guy on the left over here. And that's another one. But really, I need to see like the near players like get destroyed in Granblue. That's all I'm here for. It's like, okay, the near, like the Seahawks players had their fun in Evo Japan. Let the near players die and Gamera win, and and I'll be happy.
You know, being able to just soak in that atmosphere in and of itself is just. It just makes the experience so much more enjoyable. You know, you bump into.
It triggers special music when it works. I love moves like that.
New potential friends.
Well, except Yang's. Yang from Ruby and BB Tag, like hers was really obnoxious, but because it like triggered like every round.
Arena space ever. And also, if you've been paying attention to the
but like if you have one that's like harder to use, like
we toe tapping around the stage looking like Seth.
like in Guilty Gear, Soul used to have Dragon Install, which was like a power up super, and it was like it was really dangerous because like
yes, uses the dash cancel.
did it cost him life? I don't even remember. I think it did. I think it like cost him life. And at the end of it, he would like be forced into a recovery state. It might have used all of his mirror. I forget. It's been so long since I've used Dragon Install. But yeah, it was just like this really reckless, abandoned sort of super. And in Guilty Gear Xrd, it changed the theme while he was in it, and it was like a heavy metal track with lyrics in a game that didn't really have lyrics at all. So it was just like really, it was just so hype whenever he did it.
Here we go.
It's like you almost never do it. You'd almost never do it in a serious match. But like when you do it, like like, oh my god, like shit's about to go down. Someone's gonna die. And it could be the Soul player. He could end up dying because of it. But it's like going all in poker. You know.
I think there's even some weird situations where you can link.
Someone's going out of this. Like
it's fun.
Like at death's door.
Both players taking it out. Yeah, stretch it out a little bit. Again, take your time on the character select screen. You know, loosen those muscles a little.
Okay, so now I'm gonna switch over to King of Fighters. So this is the top 6.
Tamago take advantage of that whip for the sweep, but can't hold on to the corner position.
Whoa.
Everybody single through lies around here.
Yeah, I don't know much about this game, so I can't really tell you exactly what the characters do, but I'm pretty sure Blue Mary's like a charged character. She might have like counters or something. I know she has grabs. It's like a charged character with a lot of grab moves. Pretty interesting.
The damage is still pretty. Ooh, wow, too far away for the confirm though. Run up low B. This is going to be pretty decent damage, but most importantly, corner carry.
If you know how to play like the Toho fighters, then I guess the analogy I would use is like, okay, well, in every fighting game you have your pokes, you have your longer range moves, and in Toho those happen to be like the bullets, but like in a regular fighting game those could just be like a really long kick. Or like a fireball that travels along the ground in this case. So you have your longer range move like your kick or your fireball. And that beats like people like trying to approach you. So like they run at you, if they jump at you, you can like kick them out of it. But like if you wait a bit and you let their kick go out, like if you wait and stop before they can hit you, and they do their kick and they miss. That gives you an opening to like do your own attack and like potentially punish them. So that's like kind of similar to like if you do a bullet in a Toho fighter, like you can read it and like go through it.
Oh, he tried to backdash that. Oh man.
But in this case, you have to like, kind of like make it miss somehow.
Great catch on the backdash from Xiaohai there, man. Mark of a champion.
Yeah, Toho fighting games are so weird. It's hard to like find the analogy for it.
Real here, man. Tamago was getting diced up pretty badly.
He has to go back to his senses. We know he can do it.
King of Fighters is cool though, because like also you get to see so many different countries represented. Like Xiaohai is really big into it. He's I think he's a former champion. I forget. He probably is. He's Chinese. He's fighting a Mexican. He's there's ET who's from Taiwan. Like Latin America is so big in this game too for some reason. It's like this was their game of choice in all their like bodegas. Yeah, Toho is just like a different beast entirely from anything. That's what makes it special. That's why it's the GOAT. Zune is the best composer ever. Ooh. Yeah, okay, so I like Tamago like playing defense there, like jumping up and down, but like doing it so that he can like put out a move to stop Xiaohai's approaches. That worked out really well.
Big touch coming in.
Okay, dropping the Fonda. Is he gonna invest now? Only the super Jedi kick to end, but the pressure is on.
Oh man.
I think he might have did that on accident, but at the same time it worked out in his favor. He's gonna probably take that back in about 2 seconds.
Watching this does make me kind of want to play King of Fighters. I do have it. I bought it on sale. Like I just never booted it up. I just like always had other games I wanted to play, like Mahjong or like Granblue Fantasy Versus. I bet it's a fun game. It looks fun. And I really like playing King of Fighters 13 like 10 years ago. I just like didn't have all that too many people to play that game with either. But what little I did play of it was really fun. Ooh. Keep him in the corner. Oh, wasn't ready for the immediate challenge.
Tamago already showing that he's made some pretty big adjustments already. Could possibly do it here. We saw more activity from the
all right, let's go. Come on, Mexico.
Almost got 4 bars. I expect big things, big air grab.
Like King of Fighters has been dominated by the Asian players ever since like I don't know, like 10 years ago. I love to see the Mexicans come back and retake their throne.
Got him a little shook. Oh, got him with a little jump people. Wasn't ready. Oh, no. I don't know. Is that going to be enough? Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's a wrap.
Oof.
Wow. We're going into domination.
I mean, they're also the closest thing we have to an American up here. I don't think there's a single United States guy left. I'd be surprised. An American did win King of Fighters 1 year. That was like a kind of miracle run by Reynolds. But in general, the Americans don't really like this game. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. This is like the soccer. This is like the soccer of fighting games. Like all the countries play this game except the Americans.
I think he can do it again. I think the adjustments are coming in. The momentum might be shifting in his favor, but he's got to tighten up.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Americans like have Mortal Kombat, I guess. But really just like, you know, the competitive scene has moved on to like Street Fighter and Tekken. Ooh, yeah. Or maybe it makes sense that like it makes more sense to say that the fighting game scene has always been more Street Fighter, and lately has been also more Tekken.
Against the corner, but he's gonna get the punish. A little bit of overextension, and we're gonna break some arms. Break some kneecaps, please, buddy. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Catch over there. Like I said, man, he's
DP into super, that's a lot of damage. This game really has like a kind of classic kind of feel.
Yeah, 22 seconds on the clock. Blue Mary's gonna go back to 30% top.
Like back in the day when fighting games were around, like in Third Strike and stuff, like it was just like do a button into another button into like a special move. And that was your combo.
Nice reversal. Nice challenge indeed.
And then at some point, like you know, some of the other fighting game developers have figured out that like, you know what, like a game that has a lot of combos is also pretty fun, and the combos can be, you know, cool and fun to pull off and really flashy. And then they started getting longer and longer, and like hit it like a critical mass at like the 2010s, where you had like BlazBlue. Like BlazBlue had like such long combos everywhere. It was like so super annoying. I mean, I played that game and I thought it was annoying. So I'm actually kind of glad that fighting games are like kind of regressing a little bit, going back to the era of like, you know, we don't really need longer combos. Just the longer combo, the one long combo will just be like one juggle. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes combos are really cool. Well, this is a cool character. I've never seen this character really fight. The one with the hands. Oh, she's got like a mid-air hop? That's crazy. Ooh. That's a lot of damage, holy shit. But yeah, I agree. Like, if you see me play fighting games, like, I do really simple stuff, for the most part. The way I see combos, like, is just like, it's the way to cash out, you know, me getting a hit. Ooh. Oh, the bait. Bait like a grab over or something? Yeah.
That's what he needed. Let's go.
Nice.
It's on the board. It's gonna be hard, but it can be done.
I mean, I played entire fighting games that basically had like 0 combos, like dive kick.
Now we get to play. Now we get to the nitty gritty.
I would have played footsies if well, I guess that game does have a combo. It has like one combo, and it's all about landing that one combo. But it's 2 hits.
In the building. Elegance all over the place. Shout out to Mazatlán.
But no one played that game like in matchmaking, so it was unfortunate that it didn't really have the hype that dive kick had when dive kick came out. It was too small.
Absolutely. I was gonna say already it's been a banger.
Man, dive kick was something special now I think about it. Dive kick was... It's kind of crazy that a game like that like actually had people playing like for quite a while. Like there was a donkey video on dive kick, man. Dive kick was Hollywood.
Yep, you can't jump either, and he's gonna blow that half bar every time, I think.
Every now and then though, when I am playing a combo game, I will, like, at some point, like, I'll go through an entire month without learning a combo, and then, like, after some point, I'll be like, you know what, it's getting kind of hard to win, I guess I'll finally learn a combo. Like, when everyone else has caught up with, like, my basic fighting game skill, I'll be like, yeah, you know, I should probably learn a combo. And I'll learn a combo, and you know, it does feel really rewarding to land it. Like in cases where like the combo is like, it's so difficult to land that like, you know, actually doing it in a match feels really special. You know, that's when it feels really fun. But if it's just like it happens every game, you know, it's just, it's just what I'm supposed to do, then like yeah, it kind of loses its charm for me.
Oh, the down forward D. It's cheap. It's cheap. That's 2 characters.
Ooh, yeah.
It's looking so hard, Shanghai.
It's a bad look.
Yeah, when I watch the Toho fighting games, I see like there's a lot of movement. Like there's you know, there's some pressure strings, but yeah, I don't really remember seeing a lot of combos now that I think about it.
I'm something of a grappler myself.
But that's cool. Like combos really are. I don't know if they're overrated. I don't know if I'd say overrated. Ooh. Yeah, Shahai's gonna take this. One more hit.
Okay, couldn't get around to that time, man. It's Tamago on life support. This is game point for Xiaohai. Xiaohai feeling cool as a cucumber, most likely.
Of course, Benimaru is good. Oh wow, are you serious? He threaded that needle.
I love it. I love that stuff.
Benimaru just like put out like a giant electric orb in front of Kyo, and Kyo still managed to get a low kick in there, and that's crazy. Good shit, Xiaohai.
The buttons are still good, baby.
Nice. All right. Who's up next? Actually, it looks like this is one of those rare cases where every stream is on break.
Oh, absolutely, dude. I love that.
Oh, there's Tokido in playing Street Fighter. That's cool.
That they played.
Absolutely right, and these are two dudes that would go to tournaments and take medals in damn near every game, right?
Yeah, you could think of it like that. You could think of like different combos, like different Yaku.
He just enters all the games. Yeah. He probably, I don't even know, he might be top 8 in Third Strike. Like.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, Chris, very talented Third Strike player on top of everything else. So man.
Like yeah, in most fighting games, I would say that like there's like really big diminishing returns to learning combos. Like if you know one combo or like a few combos that you do like all the time, those are the ones that'll give you like the most, you know, win rate. Just like learning those will make you a really strong player, you know, compared to another beginner that doesn't know those combos. It's like, okay, what do I do off my like long kick? What do I do off my jab? If I can do a combo off a throw, like what do I do off of that? If I get a jumping attack, what do I do off of that? Just like very basic situations. And then after that, like to do like a combo that's like optimal, like because like fighting games have damage scaling. Fighting games have damage scaling, so like the more hits there are in the combo, the less each hit does damage. So most of the damage is at the start of the combo, and then like if you tack in like a couple extra hits at the end, it's not gonna do that much.
You gotta test them, you know?
Yeah, I like
he's like, oh,
so these pro players are doing like optimal stuff usually. But even if you don't do the optimal stuff, like you're only like losing out like on like not even like 5% of the damage sometimes. Just focus on like your other skills at that point. And yeah, it's pretty similar to like Yaku, where like yeah, most of the time if you learn like these weird Yaku like Sananko and like level 3 dragons, like most of the time it's never gonna come up anyway, so. But the one time it does come out, it can win you a game, so it's not like it's useless.
Because you only get a combo off the punish counter, but obviously if you are reading that they are going to throw you.
This is an interesting matchup though. Tokido versus Chris G, and Chris G's playing Chun-Li Modern. Modern being the control scheme where you do one button special moves. So it's a completely different control scheme from the Street Fighter, like 3 punches and 3 kicks. And with fireball motions and stuff. So yeah, if you're more of like a, you know, if you play like non-standard fighting games, then Modern might be the way to go. If you're playing Street Fighter 6. It's kind of rare to see like a pro player pick up a Modern character though.
Exactly.
Ooh, but this is one of the benefits of that.
Do you risk
because modern players can do supers with like 2 buttons, they could do reaction supers like way easier, and it really helps against like fireball characters. Chun-Li also has instant air legs, which is a lot easier to do with modern controls. You just like jump and hit a button.
Just getting the pressure off. It's been consistent with Chris G.
Chip sequence from
Oh, that's a lot of block damage.
Nice block on the overhead as well. He's not gonna let Tokido sneak in that big kill.
Yeah, because Tokido, one hit, if it goes into the critical art.
Tokido, he's one of the best in the business though. He's won multiple Evos before. Oh, Chris G? Chris G's got this?
That shoulder blade brushed the corner.
There's that deep breath from
I mean, Chris G won an Evo too. He's a really good player, but like that was in Marvel.
Very scary, but I really like this modern control and Chun-Li for
I mean, I know he could do it in Street Fighter too, but like you never see him like this far up, like against. Well, I mean, this is pretty early on. So the seeders agreed that like, you know, Chris G is just like not a favorite to win here. But getting up a game on against Tokido is like a big deal. I hope it doesn't go to his head. It kind of looks like he's feeling it a little bit too much maybe.
And Tokido tested it, but Chris again.
But nah, he's an experienced player now. He can do it. He's been doing this for like how many years? 15, 20? Is he one of those guys? I don't remember when he started playing, but like I just like started following fighting games like around like 2010-ish.
And you can see Chris is pretty liberal with his drive meter as well, because once he has a super, he's not scared of DI. He's not worried about being in burnout.
Just because of the fact that you can react with one button.
Yeah, it's super.
You don't have to freak out as much being in burnout.
Chun-Li is a really cool character in this game too. It's interesting. Interesting options with she goes into a stance that gives her a whole bunch of new attacks. Nice block on the overhead. Hey, and then jab back. Take back the turn. Ooh.
It was kind of far. Those are the harder ones to DI to react to because they're a bit further away from the wall.
Tokido just guessing right, jumping the throw, and then getting this shimmy attack.
Get wall splat, but the corner is not actually visually on screen yet.
So you're not really looking for it, because in your mind you're like, I'm okay blocking this, but you're actually not.
Precisely.
Oh man.
So now
Chris G, come on. Got him in the corner, and then Tokido fights his way out. What is happening? And they drive rush from full screen.
If he doesn't follow up the fireball with an actual combo, I'm letting the super rip. Very smart.
Oh my god.
Are we going to see any sort of sequence that's going to let Chris use super?
Oh no, he's just getting bullied. Oh yeah, it's over. That's 1-1. Is this 2 out of 3? Dude. I mean, Street Fighter 6 games can like go on for a little bit, but like sometimes you just get blown up.
I do it all the time. I just said it on commentary because people always jump on me after I take the throw because I always autopilot the fireball.
Yeah, it's
come on,
because
Chris.
tech throws leave you so far away in this game. Like
you think you're safe.
Yeah, you think you're like, oh, it's time to throw a projectile, but no, you are in perfect jump spacing.
I don't know what's the move though.
Fireball to out-prioritize the regular fireball.
Exactly.
Tokido's just like guessing right on all these different opportunities.
Yeah. He dropped the conversion and he left himself with
oh no.
And it's a little scary because he's
Chris G might be off his rhythm now. Tokido's getting these like random fireball hits.
It's not going to be as easily reacted to, even though we haven't seen DI really get answered.
No anti-air.
Not yet. I wonder if
Tokido really hasn't been jumping. Oh, and the baits.
Yeah, that's going to be the round as well. Tokido going all the way through with it to be on set point.
He knew the OD up kicks was gonna come, so he just like held block to block it and punish.
And Tokido finally beating one out.
Come on. Oh, we're out. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Chris G went for throw again, but Tokido's been ready for the immediate throw.
Ooh, no
He jumped out last time. Oh.
He does get counter hit, but Chris
Yeah, we don't care about burnout, I guess.
to get that sequence going.
Exactly right. He made Chris really
Yeah, because of that.
reaction to the fireball on deck once again.
Modern mode, burnout lasts. Burnout is not as
Nice blocks, but it was
dangerous.
negative, yeah.
like usually.
Uh-oh.
Like you lose on so many options if you
Flashes, but nice
you're burnt
jump
out
from
like
Chris.
this.
Indeed, the zero on block, like Dragon Lash and Burnout.
But because modern players can just do a super with like 2 buttons, like so easy to like get out of sticky situations.
They check the throw.
It did.
Come on,
Trying to survive.
still no anti-air. Ooh, that's yeah.
Again, but after the tech throw.
I like the show of respect with Taquito.
Just, I am going to
It's
throw
like,
the fireball
ooh,
because
it's
you're
like-
gonna throw the regular fireball.
I mean, he held solid after game 1, but like losing game 1 at all is like, yeah.
What is that? Oh, the Roto Z, just ready.
I mean, just get unlucky for 2 rounds and then that's it.
Bro, did you see
It's like you're in losers bracket in like a 5,000 person tournament.
He held
It's
it.
insane.
Like, you know, that's
All right, what's going on, King of Fighters?
We are going to see the blood boil.
We move, buddy. We move, guys.
Wow!
Getting some frame
Love the crowd
drops.
shouting with that, yeah.
No coward, man. He's the coolest of characters.
All right,
Oh,
that should
man.
be good.
Violent Kane cooking, baby.
Finally, delivering some.
ET was I remember he was an Evo champion for King of Fighters
1 bar. He has the activation.
versus Violent Kane, also from Mexico. Nice.
Oh, real big low B from ET.
Yeah, there was only like 1 Mexican I remember in like last year or something,
Left to right, left to right.
and I was cheering for him. Or there might have been 2, but I don't think they made it this far.
Oh, that shoulder weapon.
Big DP.
Leveling up.
No confirming to the
This might be King of Fighters last year at Evo. King of Fighters 15 at least.
Very dangerous close over there. ET is gonna check Violent Kane out on the low.
100% even match right now. This is exactly what I wanted to see from the losers final situation. Or losers semis, rather.
Let's see. Ooh, that jump in, but not enough to reach Isla.
Yeah, man, down.
Okay.
Never a great bust.
Iori is a character I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking super.
I think he can kill her.
Violent Kane.
Yeah.
For his execution. And he got us.
He got her.
Iori just has everything, man.
Then, let's go.
Damn.
He's gonna land the perfect punish there. Violent Kane.
He's got Fireball, he's got DP, he's got Command Grab, he's got like a cross-up move. And he has just like ridiculous damage when he hits, so it's like, man, how's this character like...
Violent Kane bringing the
This
fight back.
character like just can never be bad.
A little pause over here. Going to change something.
That's the one constant when you're watching King of Fighters over the years. Just like, Iori's just gonna show up somehow, some way.
I think we are. I think
Yes,
we're
we
seeing a
are.
switch.
No spoilers here. Let the crowd watch it. Some changes.
Interesting, though.
Oh
Very
man,
interesting.
I would kill to be in that crowd. I'm gonna try and save up for next year. Like,
I don't know.
like
I don't know about it. But
I think I can go to Evo next year. It was like kind of awkward to go to Evo this year. I think I could have went to Evo if I really tried. If I, I like booked a last minute flight. But like, just like, in the end, I thought it was like too much trouble.
Just a friend of the community.
But next year though, I really want to go to Evo. It's been so long since I've been into like a big fighting game tournament. And Evo is the biggest one of all. It's like, it's every fighting game player's dream to go to Evo at least once. To be in the crowd with like the biggest fighting game crowd in the world. Like watching the biggest fighting game tournament happen right before your eyes.
Not enough to kill, of course, but he has everything to do it.
Momentum in his favor.
Ooh.
Still got resources for another
Oh
round.
my god. All these whiffs.
Oh, that could have been a punish, actually.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
Mhm.
Oh my, another jump in!
He makes the read that he's gonna land it.
Damn. It's just been relentless. ET like tried to fight out the corner the entire time there and just like could not do it.
This is the change of momentum he needs. It's here. It has to happen.
Well, this guy's got some big ass moves.
Dominant right now. ET making decisions that are not working out, unfortunately. He's going to get a bar. Hard knockdown up the super coming in.
Well, I know in King of Fighters 13, Rio had like the... He had a really, really strong short-range fireball that you could use in the corner. I wonder if he still has that. Is that just his thing? Ooh, that's so much damage.
Yeah, I don't know, man. ET might be kind of...
Ooh, maybe not.
His brain might be...
It looks like his fireball moves him forward, so it's like kind of like a rush punch. That's interesting. Interesting way to balance it, but...
You cannot bleed in front of them. They will eat you fully. It doesn't matter who you are. Violent pain.
I kind of miss like seeing Rio just like spam fireballs at someone in the corner and just smothering them. It's like they couldn't get out. It's like it's so huge. It's so huge, and then like in the corner, like the thing that makes it balanced is that like it pushes you away, so like you can't do it again. But in the corner, you can't get pushed away anymore, so you can just do it again right in your face, and like you just can't do anything about it. It's just too big. That was hilarious. Ooh. Oh, that's huge. Oh god. So it looks like he tried to do a guard cancel. But like if those miss, you're just open for punishment. ET, I would love ET to advance, just like have 3 different countries in top 3. That'd be crazy. Hey, come on. Ooh, the cross-up blocks again. Oh. Dude, any hit from Yori is gonna do it also. Oh, couldn't handle the pressure. Oh my god. God bless, he uses a stick too. He uses an arcade stick. He's one of the real ones. Oh man. That's a lot of love going around. King of Fighters.
You have to cheer for a man like this.
That's impossible.
Make some noise for both of them.
You cannot deny it, bro. You cannot deny it.
So then Taiwan ET from Taiwan has to fight the other guy. I forgot his name. From Mexico.
My God, dude.
And then Xiaohai's in grand finals with from China.
He's like, I'm in the winner's circle. That's what I'm always.
It's always fun to watch their sets. Oh yeah, I forgot that. You know, I had to remind myself that like King of Fighters is technically owned by China. Like it's owned by a Chinese company. SNK Playmore is Chinese owned. So I'm guessing that's why it's like more popular in China.
I can't believe what we just saw there, man. I've seen comebacks.
Which is pretty funny.
I've seen it happen before, but not quite like that.
Because SNK was not originally from China. SNK was originally Japanese before it got bought out. That's cool. Anyway, what else is going on in the world of fighting games?
Putting the whole team on his back, never left the stage.
Just the Street Fighter game.
And Julio had been so disciplined, honestly. He had barely been getting shimmy throughout this set, but Pugera finally goes back to it, finally successful.
Awesome match point for Pugera with his own perfect parry.
Very intense right here.
Bison players already winning. Not a surprise.
And you know what?
What little I've seen about this character is just like, he just reminds me of like a sword character. Where he just has like, the ridiculous like long range pokes, with the scissor kick. It's like you cannot contest that. You just like you're just at the mercy. And it's not technically a fireball, you know. It's not a projectile. It just has a ton of range and it's safe. Ooh.
Bulgaria has been very active with pressing back, right? So Julio stayed tight with that string, ended up counter hit him, converting it to the level 3 CA even.
We really have to watch out for the OD cycle crush in this situation.
JP feels like
buffering into level 3.
gotta take some risks here. Yeah. Smart, smart.
That's nice. That's nice. The jump back late button like that is
Just play it calm, jump back, cover your space. It's like really hard. I don't think. I remember that people are complaining that JP like got nerfed, like his anti-air got nerfed, so like JP might not be able to anti-air that reliably.
Street Fighter 6 once again give props to Canon Award winner Sherry Jennings.
Oh no, we're about to go into a commercial break on all 4 streams. What am I supposed to do for all these for all this time? There's 3 minutes going. All right, sure. I'll just wait all by my lonesome. Let's see. Beep beep beep. I'll just hold on. I think like one of my friends was interested in watching Evo. I'll give him a shout out. Watching Evo. If you want to join. Ba-dum-ba. Where's my stream link? How do I do this again? Oh, there we go. There we go. I guess I'll have the Killer Instinct music going on. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting for another Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct, I never really played either because like I really couldn't. Like it was on Xbox One when it first came out. And no one had Xbox One. Xbox One didn't really have a lot of fighting games except for Killer Instinct. And by the time it came to PC, I just like kind of lost interest and was playing other games. But I was always fascinated by it. I was always like, I always kept up with the meta and the changes and tournaments and stuff. It was really cool. It was one of those games. Like at some point, I just like. Maybe because of Evo, because of like fighting game tournaments just usually have like multiple different fighting games. That like, you know, your interest in one fighting game grows into your interest for like every fighting game. So if another Killer Instinct comes out and like, you know, it's like accessible for me to play, then I would love to give it a shot. Funnily enough, I do have Killer Instinct on Steam right now also. It's just like, it kinda doesn't run that well on my computer, so maybe I have to like tone down some like effects or something. I don't know. But dude, like my PC just like I had it for like, I don't know, a few years. And like I didn't like clean it at all. So, at some point, like, I felt like my computer was, like, slowing down a little bit too much, and I was wondering if it was because like, there was just so much, like, fucking shit inside. So I actually went in, I finally, like, took the time to, like, try and get out most of the dust inside. And I don't even think I was, like, really successful at that, because, like, I wasn't able to get the fan on my, CPU. Really? I was just like, I brushed some of it off the blades, but like I didn't really look up like exactly the tools I needed or like the solutions I needed to like to clean everything up and like also take everything apart. Like I'm just not used to that.
for sure. That for sure, my dear.
But man, like what dust I did get out of it was just like, it was crazy, dude. Just like like it, like inside my desktop is just like a time capsule of a couple years worth of worth of dust and particles that I like slowly like, you know, grabbed with like tissues and compressed air. Like some of that definitely went into my lungs, and I was like kind of worried for a second that I would like be suffering like some kind of bronchitis symptoms or something. Luckily that didn't happen. Luckily I ended up being okay. But I was like, yeah, you know, maybe I should have like done this outside or something. Like, I had my my air purifier on high though, so hopefully that caught like most of the dust. I need to clean my air purifier though. It's time to change the filter.
I am glad that some East Asia engineers develop technology just to
Yeah, that's I guess that's one of the lessons, the life lessons that I learned later in life. Of like essential things I need, which is an air purifier, since I live with cats, and like just like having all the like dander in the air, just like I think has destroyed me without me even realizing it. Like maybe maybe the fact that I can't breathe well doesn't really come from like, you know, like a natural asthma, but really comes from me just having too much shit in the air that I breathe most of the time. Like I'm inside most of the time, and it's just, if I'm inside most of the time, I really gotta make sure that inside space is comfortable for me to live in. Which means the air needs to be comfortable, yeah. I wish someone would have told me that before I became an adult. I wish my parents would have told me that before I became... But they had no idea, I guess. It would be that bad.
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh man, I can't call it, man. After that last game, I cannot call what this man ET will do, but we know what he's capable of.
Yeah, this is the losers finals.
But okay, looks like they're starting up again.
Let's get the blood pumping. Let's get the hype up.
ET is just like in his box. Is that just the arcade stick box for Kamba? Or did like Kamba's sponsor him to like have his own custom made shield? His own custom made play barrier or whatever. I don't even know what you would call that. Alright, here we go.
She's telling something, but she's unable to catch. Most certainly.
I'm slowly learning more about this game as I watch. Huh, like, I just noticed also that like the top 3 players here all have different teams. It's like, okay, there's like Benimaru, I guess, on like every team maybe, but like other than that, just it's like a pretty solid mix of characters here. I remember like when King of Fighters 15 was like first on the scene, there was like a lot of the same kind of team structures. Like Cronin, I remember Cronin. He like had like drills that he could like summon. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun to watch. He just like killed everyone, and no one else could, I guess. But he just like stepped on you. I love characters that just like step on you. Like we always need a character that just steps on you in a fighting game.
What is it with these
That's,
guys?
you know, it feels personal.
Boxes over their sticks, they just DP everything. Oh boy, big
Ooh.
activation. Going to get a lot of damage from this.
Spend the resources, do tons of damage here.
Pretty optimal setup.
To the lead.
Okay.
With 2 bars. What can you do when you are
Get in there.
corner, 1, 2,
A.
Everybody bites on it at least once.
Ooh.
Into the shot.
Far from he has the setup. Oh, no rising.
Again!
He's gonna steal it. In the lifeline. Look at that, dancing on
Yeah,
the
we're
edge.
not saving any meter for the last round. We're just gonna spend it to end this one.
Because the run stop doesn't activate until a couple frames later.
Oh, and he's gonna open up, of course. This is the character.
All right, last character.
This is the character that carried ET all the way to the losers final. And
Oh yeah, you gain
of
so
course,
much meter
a
for
great weapon in his hand.
for losing, or yeah, you lose a character, you get a meter in return. So they're actually fine. Yeah, I guess spending a meter is the right way to go. They already have full resources. I mean, is this it? He's gonna live probably, right?
One more. Oh, not enough. That scaled too hard.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's an overhead. That's for sure an overhead. Now I get why he plays this character.
All right, 2 more chances for Tamago to turn this around.
He has to do an overhead, like instant overhead while retreating.
Tamago right here.
Looks pretty safe too.
Look at them. The Mexican flag is still flying. We want to see this happen.
We are going back to character select. I don't know if there's going to be an actual change, but at least they'll have time to think.
That's for sure.
Oh, we got to change. We got to switch.
Rio is here now.
Blue Mary has left the building.
He's saying, yeah.
Oh yeah, bring out the Rio.
Yeah, the terrorists, they have some.
Okay, Rio is a character that I kind of understand as opposed to Blueberry, so
Interesting. I like it. He was able to do.
I approve.
Other ETs, Geese Howard.
So many characters in King of Fighters are just Shotos, but they have a command grab or something. It's really funny.
Here to place himself on the board.
Most certainly, man, these guys are trying to use every
I mean, I guess that also comes partially because King of Fighters is like the Smash Brothers of SNK. There's it's actually made up of a bunch of different SNK fighting games, and their characters coming together. So naturally, that leads to a lot of similar archetypes.
Able to capitalize, but sadly he jumps into it, and he's of course gonna get the big hands.
They do 4 low Bs. Dang, man.
Ooh.
He's so even right now. Both of them sharing neurons, maybe.
And I know Geese, he's my favorite Tekken character.
No.
And now in the corner, how are you gonna do? How are you gonna get out of this Tamago? He has to
This
deal with
pressure, oh my god.
That could have been a jump D, and that would have been curtains.
It's really scary. You gotta jab him out of the short hop, but
It has crazy distance.
when do you find the opportunity to jab against someone in your face? It's just really scary. Oh, fireball the wrong way?
And now ET
Predictable?
Real chill. Gonna keep this real simple. Oh!
Ooh, caught him.
No EX, but it doesn't matter.
How do you know he would stop there?
Mago barely taking that
That's
opening
crazy.
round.
The reactions.
Not gonna get all the life back here and spend some resources on that. Totally worth it though. Runs up low B. This is a great round start for him, but that's gonna almost do it.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, clean it up. Even rounds. He's gonna heal all this life back, right? Yeah. He's
Now the
dead
Rio
even.
comes into play. The Blue Mary is gone. The Rio is in.
Oh, never mind. ET has more
Look at that,
resources.
2
That's
bars.
huge.
Not a real string, brother.
Okay. Now I get it. In this game, oh.
Big mistake. The resources are on the floor. The money has been spent. And
Yeah.
nothing was
In this game, I thought max mode was like a separate meter, like in KOF 13.
He's got the corner positioning, and he's got the EX. He's not going to kill, but he's going to have
Ooh.
great positioning.
This is what Rio
But max mode, okay, yeah. So max mode only activates. You can activate max mode when you have 2 meters. If you have 2 meters, then you get max mode, and that's when you get the bunch of cancels and stuff that you sometimes see, and they're big flashy combos. That's the King of Fighters way. They're just most of your combos are going to be pretty simple, but then every round, every 2 rounds or so, you're able to do this big max mode combo.
Still in the life lead, still in the character
that has a big flashy super at the end. So I don't know if we're gonna see it here. Might be able to save the meter.
No need to spend the resources.
29 seconds on the clock. One more confirmed from
Ooh, yep.
magnificent stuff.
That's huge. That's huge. So ET has all the resources he needed to kill this last character.
He gets real dangerous with that.
Isla very healthy still. 80% after that hit. 3 bars for Rock.
Oh my god, the double jump back.
Confirming to big damage.
That's broken.
Find it.
Well, this could be huge though. That's a lot of damage. Still has a super.
Oh, activation on block. Okay.
Oh!
Got to be careful. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Oh my god, the cross up kicks are so broken.
Okay. Ooh, we're great ants here.
Gotta be careful. Oh, that could have been edge.
No confirm from
Again on
ET.
block.
Another one.
Ooh, oh my god, it's so tricky. Tamago is blocking the entire time.
He activates and he backs off, and I'm not sure what he's working.
Oh my god.
The tech gets blown up by the neutral jump.
He went and stayed in the corner. You can see some people shaking their head. Others are celebrating.
Finally cracked. ET is just like always in the air, just like you're never sure when he's gonna like come back in or come back out or.
And Tamago is allowing Isla to play. Like
And then finally got him with trying to take a throw. Yikes.
to be the main character of this story, but
Even in that scenario, even if he didn't tech the throw, even if he just sat there, I mean, it kind of looks like Isla has more air options she could have done after that to make her safe, like double jump back or something.
Everything goes in a different direction. We're gonna find out just right now.
I have no idea.
Tamago a little bit shy now. Going back and making mistakes. Finally, when he tries to go to the offensive, you are staying in the corner. He doesn't want you out.
I was not gonna do my research for all these games. I'm just gonna watch them
Wow. He tried to do
and have fun.
over there. Tamago with wrong predictions
Ooh.
This happened against Shanghai. He needs to wake up because right now he is controlling him with geese.
The zoning from ET, so strong. It's like how can you get past these like giant kicks?
Even giving him a chance to play up close. No,
Oh my god, it's so much range.
The big buttons, indeed, you are saying it. Footsies are here.
Footsies, my friend.
Fundamentals under.
I mean, they call it footsies, but like that just looks unfair.
Talk to the hand. Big declaration over here by UT. He's feeling self-secured.
Like footsie should be a consensual activity.
You gotta be careful doing those.
This kind of just looks like, you know, one-sided violence.
I think Tamago might be a little nervous here.
Ooh, I don't know what that was, but it looked plus.
Look at those weaves.
Game point for ET. Can't punish that.
He's not looking good.
Guard cancel out.
Let's see as he's pushing back yet again, going back so much. He needs to find a fill pockets.
Oh man, he's got to make. Okay, that's
Air fireball is
I
interesting
actually
since
can't believe he got that. ET was just waiting for it.
it pushes him back, so it's like it looks like it's punishable if you can manage to get under it.
Oh yeah, that's
Whoa.
crazy.
Gonna be it for Rio.
Oh, gonna take another character? Yo, damn. The OTG grab.
He's not left the stage yet.
That's evil.
Tamago, he can do it, but it's going
They really knew what they were doing when they made Geese.
it's going
This guy's
to be
the
so hard.
the
He's
baddest guy
having
around.
time.
Okay, it's doable. Best jump CD in the game.
Let the blood boil.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
read.
man.
Tamago could not complete it. Oh no.
Oh, it's over, bro. Oh my god.
He's going to deliver the biggest punish possible.
This is gonna take so much damage, and then ET still has 2 characters in the back.
Ow, ow. I don't know what he does now, man. He's got 2 bars. He can make it happen. But that's
Tamago needs a miracle, like multiple miracles.
That Aaron combo, or rather Aaron block string, I guess you could say.
And Tamago still pressing.
Yeah,
Oh
he's cool.
man.
It's
Sit down, Rock.
going to the finals. The world, the plasma
Go to bed, you're grounded.
And officially, Shanghai has qualified for SWC.
That's completely right. Shanghai and ET.
Alright, well, you had a good run, Mexico.
Once
Good shit,
more
Tamago.
In the grand finals of this magnificent scenario. Webb is
But
going
now
to
it's time for the
Tamago
Chinese.
that place number 3. A great result for Mexico, the best one in this game.
Absolutely, yeah. Nothing to be ashamed of. Great play from everybody who showed up here. Give a hand to Tamago.
But I just remember that one Evo with the Mexican in grand finals. I think it was Bala. And the horse head, the guy with the horse head with the the Mexican flag. That was so hype. So you didn't need to know that much about the game to understand that this was the hypest grand finals.
Mexico showing up that it's
Still a threat.
It's a different world now.
Stronger for sure.
but East Asia, man, we are chasing them.
All right, what's going on, Granblue?
If it's up, you need to throw it.
You don't even put the title first.
Nope.
It's just EX Fireball. Welcome to the 6's Guide. In this essay, I would like to explain.
Anila, please, Anila.
Dude, showing why it's
Oh.
as good as we say. Coming through
Anila is so
again,
annoying to
looking
play
deep,
against,
not
the
quite
sheep
finding
girl.
its mark. Artorias getting that big punish again and straight back into pressure.
But
with the
if I'm
throw.
gonna pick a between Anila and Siegfried, I'll pick the Anila player, even though she's kind of cheesy.
On the DP with the 2M, recognize the spacing. Gonna go for the Raging Strike to stabilize. Has the super and spins it. Bombs, dome.
Like the way I see it, like Anila has a really cheesy blue move where she just like summons the herd of sheep that just win her neutral for her.
Use the command movement.
But Siegfried has that
What is that gonna do for you? Unfortunately,
on a heavy
can't
special,
deal with
like not
pressure.
even an
Artorias
ultimate
gonna
special. He
move
just
on
does it,
forward, doing it. Kind of ridiculous.
and you
right
can't
now
even
on
jump
six.
it. It's just
Listen,
like ridiculous.
It's one of those things, no disrespect to Bob, though, but Artorias has been.
Like you can actually jump over
taking
Anila's
names
sheep and
all
like
across the
punish
board
her
from
if
all
like
the heavy
if you have the
hitters. He's
read
one of the top
from
players
close
that
enough.
When you see him in bracket, you're like, okay, this guy's potentially going to.
You can't do that with
It is
Siegfried.
nice
It's
to
just
see that
stupid.
form hold up at Evo because
Oh, yeah.
the magnitude
I don't know
of this
what they were
tournament,
cooking
You've seen great names just falter and
when they're
not
making
be
that
able to
move.
perform because there's such a prestige and aura about Evo, especially.
And there's definitely
All right, and down here we have MOV Chun
Yeah, didn't quite believe it might have connected from that
versus
range.
Tough Gnarl.
Okay.
Tough Gnarl Elena. I don't really know a lot of the Third Strike players. I know MOV though. I know he's really good.
All right. The stare down.
Try to get it confirmed here. Tough Gnarl. Life deficit.
Elena,
Nice sweep,
man.
using that slide really well. Oh, jump
Oh,
back
no.
fierce.
Yeah.
Catches him.
Please don't bring this
Max
character back.
range
Oh
with
wait,
the
it already
action
happened.
immediately. So Chun-Li's character that even from max range, even if you with Elena, you can do the late
Aye.
cancel similar to Chun to do the SA2, but from max range, if you do the late cancel, it sometimes might not connect.
Oh my
especially
god,
on,
and Combo Fiend versus Dogura
like
just
Chun.
forced Dogura
Right,
to
right.
come towards
in
him.
Street Fighter 6. This is crazy.
Got a win stock as well. That means he can get in for free. Yes. Oh, jumps out. So he's expecting that command grab again.
It's 1-1. Oh,
Not gonna quite kill though, so here we go.
And he's just about to come out of burnout as well. Here we go. OD Cycle Crushers on deck.
oh no! Was that a punish? Was that actually a punish? He jumped back from the command grab and still was able to punish with a scissor kick? That's so lame.
It was real 50-50 gaming.
Yeah.
And that's not the kind of hit rate you need in this game.
Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, it really felt like Combo Fiend.
Best kill situation there.
Alright, rest in peace, Combo
Combo
Fiend.
Nice block.
Oh, that could've been it.
Overhead, yeah.
Don't worry, Marvel 2 will come back.
There it is.
And then he'll have his
Once
chance,
again, it
baby.
Seems to be the way MOV has gotten these rounds, is getting that late and confirm on once again. MOV on match point.
Okay, here we go. Nice.
Meanwhile, Elena is just
Nice red parry.
Oh my
fighting
goodness,
against her
MOV,
superior
ridiculous.
light-skinned
Alright,
counterpart.
reset. Flip kick is blocked. Well defended. Okay, backing up, trying to get a little more.
It's like
meter.
how can you play
Trying to search for that hit, that opening.
how can you play a footsie game against like the best footsie character ever created?
Can you
Tough
use,
now, though.
can you scale the wall?
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice back.
Oh man,
Fully
she does have some
locked up
weird
with
looking moves.
meter,
Oh,
but
no.
is that gonna do enough?
That's
Not quite.
not-
Fierce.
that's
Yes,
it,
it
yep.
did.
Damn.
MOV
Wow.
takes it 2-0 over Logan Arcades. Tough now. Good stuff to him though. Still
All right,
alive
this is
in
America's
tournament
chance to like
Like I said, it's
prove
still
to
double
the Japanese
elimination.
players that they can actually
It may
play
be
the
a good
game.
tournament day, but, you know,
That,
we
like,
started today in the losers
all
bracket,
those
you're
old
still
men
the
in
losers
the
bracket
Third
as
Strike
well, so-
cabinets,
You know what? It's like
like,
you said. You still got to
and,
go to
and,
work.
and like grinding out on
Good job.
Fightcade.
So, we're gonna get into our next.
Like,
match
have
soon,
actually
folks.
amounted
And
to
again,
something.
remember, all these matches, all strong,
Um,
notable players.
you know,
here.
playing
You're
their favorite
watching some
game.
high-level Third Strike here from players all over the
But
world.
man,
Next,
Man, is it
France,
so tough.
Leoban,
It's so
facing
tough
off
when like the
against
Japanese have
Ariana
such a strong
Grande
history
from
in Third Strike and
Leoban, one of my
in
favorite
Street Fighter in
players to watch.
general.
Very active. He's all over the
Yep.
place with his
with his Makoto. But of course, Ariana Grande representing Chun-Li. Now she's been playing very strong. Got her
Like they still had like the co-op cups every year. Not anymore, I think, but like for a long time they had like super strong
really strong
third strike competition, like all around.
The stronger European players in the tournament today.
Yes.
Coming up here against
It's like you can't really beat that.
They have Makoto versus Chun-Li.
Now, fun fact about Neobomb.
Like when you have the infrastructure to make such strong players.
Makoto is because that's the only Makoto color.
You know, strong competition, strong networking.
French flag, the red, white, blue.
Nice. Representing.
But good luck. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in Third Strike. I hope there's at least one American in top 6 I could root for. I'll even root for a Chun-Li or Yun. I mean, that's what we were all expecting. You don't expect to watch Third Strike and not see Chun and Yun.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, that's good to know.
Maybe there's
that's just what the game's all about.
Everyone's getting together.
Well,
at this level.
You know, in case I need to get glasses, I may need to go to Zenny over here and just get on some of those Evo glasses that are here. I know they have the blue light.
All right, what's going on in Street Fighter 6? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Third Strike, Makoto versus Chun-Li. I'm kind of interested in that.
Ariana Grande.
Oh, nice. Gets the act tick. Okay, nice back. Fears.
It kind of looked like a button check at some point, but like...
Get the dash punch. Oh, wow.
In Third Strike, you could build meter via whiffing normal, so... Sometimes both players like to be passive just to build some meter.
Yep, bang, bang.
Ooh, not quite, but yeah, the low afterwards,
yep.
like I said, on hit after Hayate is kind of a three-way guessing game.
Right, it's like you're going to parry it, but then you got to eat probably something for chip afterwards. You got to hope you get the right one. Okay, Ariana still looking for that first meter. Jumps in, nice little parry.
King of Fighters is looking like it's going to start soon. Nice.
So Ariana Grande has a meter stocked. Oh, Hayate cancel into Karakusa.
Right? Okay. Nice. Ooh. Wow, look at those cancels. Well done. Neobon's so clean with it.
I want to see a Makoto. I said it. I want to see a Makoto in top 6.
Got EX Hayate, but worked out in the favor.
A Makoto in top 6 would be so hype.
Yes, Hayate.
Yes.
You just imagine like just a Makoto getting a touch of death on a Yun player in top 6. Dude, the crowd would go insane.
Yeah, I said even
I would go insane.
When, like I said, how active Neobon was.
I want to see that happen.
Even while progressing forward, was parry baiting Ariana Grande low and would lead into the.
And I don't know, like every time I hear about like Third Strike, I always hear about like, oh yeah, the Japanese think that like, yeah, Makoto is better in the game now and Ken is worse and all this stuff. And then you see Evo Japan and it's still Chun and Yun. So it's hard to tell if anything's changed when you just look at the character choices. But definitely the game is definitely played way differently from like 10 or 20 years ago.
Once again, Neobon with the low parry. Ariana Grande has been probably looking for the late cancel, so hasn't let her rip yet.
All right, it's time to get back into King of Fighters.
He went to Evo Japan 2023 and won. Then came back to Las Vegas to win again.
Yep, back to back.
And just
this year at Evo Japan, he got second to this man, E.T., who took Evo Japan and clinched the spot for SWC.
These guys have become the upper echelon of this game, always finding themselves on these scenarios, always under
stay hydrated.
Always people trying to find them. Ooh.
I really needed to bring some Pringles. Pringles would have been really nice.
3, 2, 1.
I also like how Pringles are like a little bit less oily than like standard potato chips, so like they're perfect for a stream day.
The Age of Cronin. I mean, I like the Age of Cronin, honestly.
Gotta get my trademark back. I'm just not used to streaming, man. I've been streaming on and off. Sometimes like I plan on streaming for a day and then I just like I don't feel like it. And that just like reduces my confidence that like I'm gonna have a good stream. You know, like okay, well, I mean sometimes I'm right and sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I do what feels like a good stream, even on what feels like an off day. So I don't know.
And then he'll do that and maul you.
A world warrior traveling anywhere he can. Oh yeah, you're on camera, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, much love.
Yeah, let's go.
Talk about E.T. defeating Shanghai 3-1 at Evo Japan 2024 and the way he did it with the Clark, pulling up the Clark, the OG, making Xiaohai mad uncomfortable.
What was that?
3
ET
games straight.
Def
Love to see it.
Xiaohai 3-1.
Tonight, right here today, sorry, at Evo, raising his fist. The thumbs are up. We are more than ready, and look who's back.
That's crazy.
Oh, is that their last set?
Look who's back.
Or like,
Clark is back.
I told you, man.
or is that their set count? Like,
knows
ET has
we're
beat him in
really
3
not like
sets.
playing this
That'd be
character.
crazy.
Let's see. It worked.
I'm sure these guys have played longer than that.
Months ago, can it work? Yeah.
It was convincing too. So I mean,
You have to bet that Xiaohai prepared for this, but either way, this is
Yeah,
how
Xiaohai's in
KOF
winners.
looks today. The
Grand
two faces, the grand champions, on the grand finals.
in the grand finals, man, it couldn't end any other way, in my opinion.
Whoa.
The two of the best to ever do it.
Give me that hand.
Do it, man.
Just before.
This isn't even main
Let's
stage.
power
This is
together.
the I think this is the lowest entered game, but still to be on that stage,
What a read over there, but
you can feel the
keep
pressure.
ready. Jumping
Yo,
over
Clark,
there.
wait a minute.
The vortex is canceled. But you are
The
back.
grappler?
Baby.
Oh.
You're grounded again.
Big man's got buttons. Oh, the whiff close beat.
Oh, just go in?
You said it. If he doesn't, Xiaohai doesn't like.
Oh.
Ooh, what's going on?
Yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
To the Lord.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Is this?
No way, dude.
I'm already in the secondary.
This is my second return of the day.
It's
They're already making the Arnold Schwarzenegger jokes.
Xiaohai showing signs of life. Get some damage in the corner. Hold him there for a second. Cannot let this Clark get cooking.
Yeah, man, because so far he really has the grill.
Dude, this character was so hyped when I saw him. King of Fighters 13 Evo.
Balanced breakfast.
Stopping your tracks over there.
King of Fighters grapplers are pretty good. They still have good movement because everyone has a short hop,
Staying on the same side. Still there.
and they just have like big buttons like command grab. What more can you want? Ooh.
30 seconds on the clock. He's gonna go back to 85% at least.
Oh, then we have the Geese and Isla mirror, huh?
Oh, what a jump in.
All right, here's our mirror match. It's not
The wall is out.
an Evo without a mirror match.
In the regular way, both pressing the bottom, but Xiaohai a little bit faster.
A little bit faster.
In grand finals.
Frame advantage.
The Aikido master, okay, now it's his turn. What he's gonna do? He has 4 bars. One touch could be devastating for
Trying to play the in and out game where he comes in, gets a little bit of frame advantage off the clock.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
I was gonna say he was
Ha.
playing elusive up until this point, but he decided to go in at the
Damn!
He decided to go in at the perfect moment.
I was just like, still wondering like what the green thing was, the flash green. It's like, does that cost meter to do, or is it just like slow? Ooh.
That'll take the wind out of you.
I saw it like took out a whole bunch of his guard bar.
I get hyped. Isla, of course, he's a monster. I mean, Xiaohai can the best Isla on the world.
Absolutely, man. Xiaohai writing the book on this girl basically because he had her early
Uh-huh.
in the game, picked her out as one of the best in the game, and when she
Nice.
started cooking for real, he was the first one to the pool.
Okay, and there's a turn for ET now. Going forward. Oh, but he's gonna get checked. And the instant.
And the overhead.
Again, such a great tool she has.
43 seconds on the clock too. This is gonna be a good amount of life.
This character is really cool. Is this gonna be like Marvel? They're just gonna like jump all over the place?
A lot of money for that.
Oh, maybe not.
Bro, you gotta be careful.
We're gonna spend everything. Yeah. Ooh, what an anti.
That put her in the corner though.
Bar for bar.
Oh, and managed to get out. Don't worry. She has a cross up,
I think it will be. He still got
built-in cross up.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That does so much damage. Wow.
Strong, man.
Game 1 going to Xiaohai.
Oh, remember.
That character looked cool before, but I guess now she does damage.
The Clark is
Or maybe she always did damage. Or...
But Geese and Isla have to pick it up. Let's see. With this beautiful crowd, the beautiful familia, all these magnificent people.
These guys have been here before. They know how to get it done.
There they are.
This is just another day at the office.
Heroes we have here. Xiaohai and ET.
I think we could probably go into character select.
I love ET's facial expressions though. They're funny.
He plays a host of characters. These two guys often running random select sets on their YouTube channels. And man, it's a
Sticking to Clark? Yeah, the Clark worked.
knowledge well goes deep with both of them. So I think we can see a pretty good variety of characters from ET here.
Let's see. I think everything stayed the same.
King of Fighters is like a game with pretty similar characters, but that also means like it's fairly easy to just like bounce between them if you need a counter pick.
ET knows he has done this before. Oh. Stuck to the palm.
There's a big jump D. Clark, tremendous buttons on this guy.
Yeah.
On top of being
And Xiaohai's Geese did pretty well against Clark. Oh man.
He's gonna get punished for the card. Look at this.
may not be able to get that momentum back.
It's
though.
not looking
May not be able
good.
to get it back.
So much damage. Okay, right
Yep.
here.
Ooh, uh-oh. Looks like you gotta pack it up.
Get out, get that man out. I get
Or you gotta save Clark for the Benny Morrow instead of the Geese.
perfect over there for Xiaohai.
Super aggressive.
You gotta make the read then.
Like he understood
There's a little rock paper scissors minigame then in King of Fighters because you could change up your order last second.
the pressure is on. You are going to stay on
So you can
top.
like send in someone, any of your three kickers for second or third, and your opponent, it doesn't know. It's double blind.
Oh, wow, he let him jump in like that.
Ooh, can't imagine this is what ET wanted when he sent out Clark first. You need to dance for those Geese. Oh my god.
Like, turned it up. I don't know what happened between his previous match and this, but this is a different guy right now.
Yeah, he's on lead, that's for sure. Bringing all of the whole
But yeah, Isla's broken. She could do this, I'm sure. Oh no, never mind. It's
What you
over.
standing up for?
Oh God, you're staying there. You're grounded in
Low,
the
low,
lane.
low.
You are not going out with the rest like that.
ET picks the perfect time to short hop back in. Ooh.
You cannot advance.
Getting there, and the pressure is on. Look at Xiaohai, he's
The
hungry, man.
movement, man. The movement is in his
Yeah, oh my god, that was domination.
He's like if it's
That Geese was cruising, though.
ET dashed forward and then blocked right into Xiaohai choosing that moment to short hop in. Like he knew that would happen.
Hit me before I can touch him. Ah, man. Tall order.
Like how do you do that?
he's trying to find the answer to
How do you know exactly like where the opponent is going to move and when they're going to stop?
Clark can kind of box with Geese.
And then they're not going to be ready for your jumping kick. You just, man.
no change in character. We are going
But maybe you don't. Maybe you just like go by feel. Just yeah, I'm just gonna throw a kick like in this exact space, and if he's there, then that's his problem.
his dominance like this.
Hey, man. He's flexing all over the stage right now.
Oh no, we're gonna stick with Clark. We're gonna stick with Clark first.
He's got to turn this around.
I don't know,
But it's going to take pretty darn near perfect play.
And of course,
but I'm not the guy on the Evo stage. What do I know?
he has to become the protagonist of this story. Let's see what Clark can do. He was looking so damn sexy before.
Yes, he was. You see that jump A coming out. It's a pretty big jump A. Pretty good jump A on Clark's part.
Ah, there we
Ooh.
go.
That's how it starts. That's how it starts.
And the crowd is with ET. Calling
Oh, caught him landing. That was a little too high.
Wait a minute. Okay, okay, ET. Was that an overhead? Oh, that's huge.
to the corner.
Da-da-da-da-da, he said.
Just drop
One
the
more
tail.
time.
Ah, wake up throw.
Maintaining the momentum. ET trying to kill, to take count.
But he has to navigate through Geese's buttons still.
Look at
He
that.
still has.
Oh,
Oh my god.
what a mistake. He believed too much.
Ooh.
That's it, brother.
Is he dead? What?
Xiaohai with the chutzpah to hang on.
I respect it though. Just going for the grab in neutral. I'm pretty sure that's armored. It's like, I don't know. Maybe Geese could have ran in there, or maybe he just thought it was close enough. Oh, predictable.
Bring the thunder.
Geese counter.
Nice. Now this is even. We have a match here.
And how's this matchup go? It's like Benny Morrow has like interesting like fireball stuff, but like Geese can just like swat him out of the air.
Against Xiaohai's team, the Benny Morrow, great buttons, but probably can't extend as far as Geese can. So I like this for ET.
Ooh, that looked really scary.
More than ready. Look at that getting out of the
I don't know what ET was cooking.
This is the divine one.
Rebuke it.
Maintaining the pressure.
Now you see the movement on ET's part. He's like, yeah, now I'm in it now.
Yeah, you know, when City of the Wolves comes out, I might actually play it. I've been wanting to play an SNK game for a long time, so as long as it has good matchmaking and online. Ooh.
String has been working all day. I don't think people ever read it.
Yikes.
You're pressing that big button. I am ready.
SNK still knows how to make good fighting games.
Tournament point. Telling him you're not that guy, bro. One bar.
ET, what you got?
Okay, underneath.
Okay, oh,
no.
drop.
What's wrong?
Ooh, but got the cross up. The taco.
It's okay. He drops it, but he picks it up. The match is still on. Why do we fall?
This is
Stand back up. Yeah.
this is even. Wow.
And right now, ET has to stay
Who has
up.
better air footies?
Tried to go under
Oh
again,
my
got hit.
god.
Let's see, same side. Isla loaded.
Oh, that was huge.
The neutral jump is not gonna
Reverse the
hit.
situation now in the corner.
Oh, we got it in the air, though. Oh, man.
Oh my god, this Xiao Hai guy's unbeatable.
But great positioning for Xiaohai. 100%. Cross up coming. Good block on ET's part. He's got one more chance to turn this around.
Isla still has that overhead too. Oh, just walk up and throw.
On the corner.
Double overhead. Oh my god, that was so nasty, bro.
The empty jump.
Are you kidding me?
Down is back into his head.
3-0 streak.
It's like they're both hugging each other in the air. You don't know where he's gonna land. He ends up being in the front and does an empty jump low. It's like it's nasty.
Your champion for Evo 2024 is Xiaohai.
Nice. I mean, if you had a freeze frame of that moment, like maybe you could have blocked it, but like in that split second, just like needing to like calculate all these trajectories and like potential options and stuff, and just, that's what comes out, like empty jump low in the front. Like, come on. I know that feeling. Good stuff, Xiao Hai. All right. That wasn't as hype as I would have liked it. It was too much of a body bag. From Xiao Hai onto ET, but like it was still pretty fun to watch. King Fighters is cool.
He's gonna use a level 3 for the burnout because he's confident enough he can take this.
Oh my god, the buffer was cold.
Nemo versus Shudo. This is a pretty high-profile match.
And he's still got the level 3. You gotta be trying to chip him to go. He got him. He put himself out.
Oh my god.
Nemo with
Good
the
stuff.
calculation right there. He was threatening.
Yeah, you know, Evo on Friday isn't the most interesting because it's like round 1 pools.
Right. Okay, nice low forward. Again, no cancel.
But Evo on Saturday on day 2 is always fun to watch because that's when like you get to see all these like good high profile players and like you're never sure what's gonna happen. Because like there's just too many players. Just like you can't believe that any one of these will lose. But like at the end of the day, only 6 of them or 8 of them could be, on lock for Sunday finals.
Nice throw tech. Ooh, eats the EX Hado.
I thought we were gonna see shades of the first game when I saw that.
Like the top 128 is like
oh my goodness,
just generally really an exciting part of like a huge tournament.
Gets the strong reset. Locking him down in
You get to see a lot of character variety too, It's not until like you get to the tippy top that you're like, okay, you get to see your more consistent win picks, like your expected favorites, and then like the one wild card.
Nice throw from Neem.
All right, nice crosses up again. Throw him back to the corner. One more? No, this time
Ooh.
DJ Isco counters with a throw. Back strong, not confirmed. Nice buff.
I like the Ken player going for the taunt, full screen. And Necro still has like a full screen punch, just slaps him.
Oh, wow. Are we going to see a counter poke of a limb, maybe? I don't know.
Oof,
all right.
Fireball.
Be careful with that fireball. EX fireball this time.
Yep.
Oh, no. Ooh,
are we in round 2 pools of Granblue yet?
DJ Isco is on match point now. Look at the way that he's playing.
It hit the air hits. We got the
This Necro's kind of cooking. I kind of want to watch this Necro though.
Clutch right now on match point potentially.
Isco is really doing well with his defense. Look at the way the limbs are being placed. Neem's having a tough time getting in there. He's not able to really force his way.
You almost never see Necro, and like Necro's just like a really cool character. Oh, but I want to see the Granblue. I want to see the Granblue at the top too. It is round 2 pools. I saw Ouija beat SQ yesterday. That was like a big upset, apparently. I mean, SQ is a pretty strong character, pretty strong player, so.
Sitting on both meters right now. He's looking for that stand
I feel like I've heard about this Ouija guy. I don't know.
Get it though.
We'll see.
Has a super
But yeah, Japanese Nier player, you need someone needs to take care of this one. Oh,
gets thrown. Neem's on the ropes. What's it gonna be?
There
There it is.
There it is. Counterpoke Isco.
I'm really watching both these games at the same time.
Pretty substantial upset. Neiman looks pretty devastated right
All
now.
right, good stuff. Necro moves on in third strike.
And then the
That's sick, man.
Even on block is massive.
Oh, absolutely agreed. Start. Sends on in dad. Good jump away again. The positioning from Ouija has been exceptional.
But Ouija, this matchup with Cagliostro and Nier, I don't know if Cagliostro is the character you want to fight against Nier. Oh man, Cagliostro kind of, you know, if I don't really exactly know how she operates in the meta, but Cagliostro just feels like the kind of like gatekeeper character that's like really good against characters that suck. And then really bad against characters that are good.
Yeah, this is a character who wields death.
like
tell you when death is happening.
These are both characters that kind of struggle versus like heavy zoning, I would think. Just like really, you know, like non-committal, easy and fast long-range options. But Nier is the better one. Nier is the better version of that character. Oh my god. That is just gross. This character needs to be stopped. Dude, Ouija is just like looking in the air, just like... he's already given up. He's like, oh man, what should I have for dinner today? It must... Oh, it's getting close to lunchtime? Yeah, he's just like, yeah, maybe I'll get a burrito.
Nice jump away though.
There's the teleport. The glyph does activate, increasing that block stun. However, RQ able to battle out of the corner a little.
Yeah, I don't know how Cagliostro is gonna win this. Oof. Dude, that blue claw move is so stupid. I hate it. I had a Nier use that against me for the first time. Just like, why is this move so good? Why is it 13 frames? Why is it plus on block? Why does it give her a combo into like death? If it works, like, and it has so much range too. Like, jeez, that's just insane. Yo, those Nier nerfs can't come soon enough. Save us, side games.
Obviously, no disrespect to Ouija +1, but that is a tough draw to be able to have to
yeah.
go winners round 2.
Yikes! 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 Alright, congratulations, Xiaohai. Shoutouts to Mexico for getting third and fourth though, as I see you guys.
Now again, folks, for those unaware, Remy with the shortest stun bar of the game alongside with Akuma, so it makes doing the 100% stun combo very easy on
Yeah,
Remy.
you don't even have to go.
Ba-dum.
That's true. But Yoko, no stranger to that, knows which range to operate at. Let's see what Yoko can do to mitigate the threat of Makoto from 4C.
Okay, this is a matchup I've never... I don't think I've ever seen this matchup in my life. For third strike, Makoto versus Remy. I mean, I barely see Remy, like, ever.
Nice. Uses the low short.
Remy's such a, like, boring character in third strike.
There it is. Seals the round. Yoko with the
And he's like a projectile character in a game where you could just, like, parry every projectile for, like, no downside. So it's kind of whack. Yeah. Meanwhile, Makoto gets this. Hey. Oh my god. Yeah, baby.
4C Joe with a quick round 2 here. That's kind of how it goes sometimes.
Makoto.
All right, Yoko does have a meter in change, though. She's using Super 2 this time, the Supreme Rising Rage Flash. That's the multiple.
Yeah, do not be fooled. Remy is a boring character. I don't want this character around. Destroy him.
Nice.
Also, they're from Japan. USA. Yeah. Oh, oh, Makoto like dashing under the hop kick. That's so cool.
No, but no punish. Recovers just in time. Nice EX Rising Rage Flash.
Yep, life lead here for Yoko there. probably a worthwhile gamble for 4C Joe, as it wasn't really
I play Guile, by the way. I play Guile and I still don't like Remy.
Oh, that's very true. You get the right position, but Makoto though, on the ropes doesn't have the position.
What?
Out 4C Joe.
Could not get past the wall.
Look at that space. And yeah, there you go. Well done. He's laughing at 4C Joe. He's just not as all right.
Looking like she got away with murder there.
As I was trying to mention, when you throw the Light of Virtues, the threat of SA2 from Makoto is strong, but when
get the sweat off your fingers.
Stock, can cancel at any point during a screen flash into that SA2 as well.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of a situation that's like when Chun-Li players, you can go through Light of Virtue with Super, but if Remy has Super,
you can rip it.
All right, you know what? I'm putting this on the main screen. I got a root from my American Makoto main.
Nice punish.
Forward kick. Okay.
Let's go.
Remy does have some okay buttons up
Oh my
close.
god, he's getting bullied.
Close medium kick is a confirmable into Super.
Right.
Throw protection.
But one of the trends of the lower tier characters in this game is the inability to have a low confirm.
Right.
He does have. Remy does have that weird kick that like Makoto can parry. We can parry those.
Rising Rage Flash.
But I guess these timings just aren't working out. Ooh, that is tough to parry. The double boom.
Yep. Oh wow.
Yoko looking really strong right now.
Remy looking very good.
I mean, I've seen dudes parry them. I've seen dudes parry Remy's projectiles like all day.
Cold blue kicks. It's just basically safe on block at that point.
But sometimes it doesn't happen.
Unable to really do anything
Sometimes you don't got those.
There's the crouch medium
What
kick.
the heck, man? Remy gets like the minus on hit, like arrow kick, which turns into a parry bait against Makoto.
Not enough.
Trying to take back her turn.
Ooh! Yes! I had a feeling that might have been okay. Flash kick. Oh, all right.
That was close.
Oh my goodness, 4C Joe staying alive here.
Okay.
That was Chip? Whoa.
Really good use. Finally.
Oh my god. Tried for the dash up command grab.
Right.
Like went right over it.
Well done. Okay. Look at the push. Tries to go for the command throw. And Yoko immediately scouted it. Jumped out of there. Did not want to be in the range. All right, look. Playing for mid-range. Oh, mid-screen.
Yeah, that's all we need. One dash up command grab.
Oh, got it.
Hey,
yes.
hey.
For another super here, so he's not gonna get the one touch.
Oh, he missed the jump in.
Oh, this guy is crazy.
Jump back fierce, deep.
Immediate jump forward, hard punch.
Okay, well done.
To catch him jumping away. Oh my god.
Camera tells everybody stay hydrated. Look at the logo. Is that Makoto on his bottle?
Oh yes.
All right, and shout outs to Combo Breaker there. All right.
That's a real one. Dude, that's a real Makoto main.
Yeah, get Yoko's bottle. Yeah, for chubs. There we go.
Yeah, I love it.
Beautiful. Both players standing at one game apiece. Let's see what.
You don't need to be from the same country or speak the same language to have camaraderie.
Very refreshing to see.
I said there's been a kind of an uptick in Remy play.
This is awesome.
This tournament.
Right.
A lot of strong Remy players. But we're gonna have.
All right.
Okay.
So what's it gonna be? Dash forward immediately, or wait and dash forward? Oh, dash back? That was not on my bingo card.
Okay, cold blue kick, low, light of virtue, nice.
Starting to use it a lot more. Honestly.
When does Makoto ever dash back? Like, whoa. Oh, I see, like a dash dance.
No, he missed the fierce.
Oh.
Oh no, tried to chip. Clip
dash back to make something whiff, and then dash forward to grab and punish.
Easy peasy. And another cold blue kick. Okay.
Or like maybe not always punish, but like take advantage of the situation at least.
Okay, what's the follow-up? Might have thought about the car grab after that. No. Oh wow.
Yo, the close medium kick into low light of virtue.
Very mean.
Come on, Remy is just like doing the most boring stuff. Just like, yeah, one hand's his special move. Yeah, he did it. Come on, Makoto. Get this guy.
Good. Yes. All right.
I did like that crushing idol animation though, where he like flipped his hair though. That's cool.
Nice. Sniped him in the air. Okay, here we go. No command grab there. Stops on
Oh,
the sand.
blocks.
Throw into the corner. Backs off. Get some breathing room.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just building meter. We got super now.
Control here. Yoko using that cold blue kick again.
Wow. Look at that.
We can
Joseph's a
stun
little
with
frustrated
one
his
hit.
movement.
Hey, we
Gets
got
the
it. We got
dashing
it. We got it. We
command
got it.
grab. Fierce.
Boom,
He is dash
boom.
punch. And the short reset afterwards. Oh, could have juggled after that.
Yeah, could have had double high.
Not gonna super.
Oh.
Oh. Come on, it's just chip. It's just chip. Ooh! Wow! What a character. Oh my god. This character is so cool. Please bring back Makoto. Oh my god, here we go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, hey, hey.
Don't drop in this one.
Yes.
We're gonna wake up super. Yep.
Oh my god. Remy sucks. Remy's so trash. This character is awful. Holy shit. Into the garbage you go.
There he is.
There's the trademark cursed lip smile.
Well, thank you for coming to Las Vegas, Yoko. You gave a good
Well
show.
done to 4C Joe, and again, well done to Yoko as well.
Oh, that was really
Well with
entertaining.
Remy. The spacing was good there.
But you would say
4C Joe was
prevails.
able to clutch
Makoto,
out
Unga
some-
Bunga.
Some good engagements and was able to clutch out the victory. And again, all
Yepper.
right, so folks, we're gonna go into one of our extra matches for Chipotle.
Okay,
Again, these
so
extra matches
now
for
I
Chipotle,
think it's
we get to
Mortal
see a little bit
Kombat,
more
which
some of
I'm
the
not
extra
interested
matches
at
that
all.
we
I'm sorry.
on
And also, it's not very
the
YouTube friendly
Chipotle
to begin
really
with.
supporting the FGC.
So I
It's
think I'm gonna
Resolve and
remove
Kai.
this.
Man, this
This is
gonna
the
be
beauty
a
of
strong
this
match.
the
Like I said,
setup
pull up
here. I
with
can
your
just
burrito
add a
if you got
stream
one. This is the
and
extra
add
match
something like
here, brought by
Evo
Chipotle.
3
Resolve Urian going up against Kai's Chun-Li
or
on the
Evo.
purple
Hold on.
stage, on the Urian stage
What's
for sure.
Guilty or
Oh,
Strive
that's
on? Hold on, let me
back
just
fierce,
double check
putting
that.
up the wall. Kai, like I said, pretty strong Chun-Li player.
All right.
Guilty or
Resolve,
Strive
again, he's trying to get that
is
first meter. Kai's on his preferred
Evo
P2 side.
7. So it's either
Really
Evo
frustrated
7
with
for
those
Strive
buttons.
or
Let's see. We're still mid-screen.
Evo
There's attack
3
into the
for
Aegis,
Tekken.
pushing towards the corner.
Yep, gonna build
I'll
up
lean
some
more
Chun-Li
towards
here.
Strive.
Chun-Li fully stocked up. Couldn't overstretch himself
So I'll
too
put an
much.
Evo
The
7
threat of
here.
SA2 is looming.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Here we go. All right, already at 2 meters. Wow, fully stocked, and Resolve's got to
Get that out of my face.
Right there. Okay, stepping in. All right, Resolve.
All right, so
Back to mid screen. Both
now I need to change all
maybe
these
looking
numbers.
for,
Give me a
Chun-Li
second.
rip.
Didn't do it that
Okay, so
time. Kai obviously
top
getting
left,
speed,
Evo
getting
5.
confirmed there.
And
Throws out
then
the EX5.
top
We know he loves to do that, quite frankly,
right
especially if he's got the bar. There's the down
is
button with the cross throw.
Evo 2.
Uh-oh, watch out. All right, stepping in, just staying
And
in
then
range.
bottom left is Evo 4.
Wow, well done. Look at the timer here. 22 seconds left, but he's
Bottom
throws it.
right
It's
is
a nice
Evo
back
7.
throw.
Yep, Aegis has been deleted.
All right, Kai just content to wait it
And I'll
out.
spare you my
Slow him
8
down.
screen setup that I would actually
Oh,
have
it's
with
a Spartan bomb.
Yes, no,
Uh,
yes.
Oh wow, Resolve clutching
with
it.
Tekken
Well
and
done.
like
Yeah,
Skullgirls or
chose to go with
something.
The medium Aegis after Kai did not quick rise. No unblockable needed, just the high-low. And here we go. Kai
I'm
wants
probably
to
gonna.
fully stop
I
it.
might
You
watch
see that
Under Night.
EX5
Under
drops
Night in
down
Birth
again,
is
followed
also
by
gonna come out
the
after
gross liquid.
after Tekken. I mean after Mortal Kombat. I might watch
All right, nice
Under
Spartan
Night.
bomb. Oh, wow,
Even though
challenge the low jab.
I've
Chun-Li.
never really played the
Very
game. I've
high air
just
jabs
watched
from
it.
Resolve. Gets the guard break.
But I know
And
some of the characters
clutcher.
from BB Tag.
Fire,
Hey,
tackle. Finishes with the fierce. Put up the wall.
I got some of that in me.
Where are
One
you
more
going to
time.
go? High-low.
Ooh,
That
break
time,
him again.
perfect sweet spot.
Wow.
Resolve with the perfect
Dang.
setup. Like I said, that is that high-low situation that is ideal for Urian. That one hit, get the full juggle afterwards. Great play from Resolve.
Well, Resolve again.
All right, I guess we got more
that
third
body
strike.
of knowledge imparted onto him from a lot of the old school players. Plays against them constantly. So
Urian is kind of lame because he's like he's kind of like a turtle character where like he just farms meter the entire game, and like all of his moves are just to prevent you from stopping him from farming meter. But then once he has meter, he becomes the hypest character in the game. Oh yeah, here we go.
well done, nice sweep there.
But now he has another one.
He's going to hold on to it potentially.
Oh.
Even though he's going to eat this super huge life lead here.
Right? He's definitely got to do something.
I don't know.
Thought about buffering
Just like
there.
secure the round,
On
maybe?
the ropes. One hit could do it. There it is.
Ooh, doesn't need it. He believes in his
Nice
footsies.
use of that crouching medium kick resolved quickly on match point in this extra match. Here we
Now he's a
go.
huge advantage coming into the second round.
Do you have anything?
Almost fully
Not at
stacked.
That meter yet. Okay. Just building it. There it is. One confirm will do it.
Oh, this is the Chipotle extra match, right? Right. This is the thing where they
Jump in here.
they switch to another
Put
setup
up the fireball. What is it going to be? Low
Whoa,
again.
in between
3 for
breaks.
3.
Oh, did he get enough? Okay, disappears. Build a little more meter.
That's
Second one.
cool. That's
There it
cool.
is.
Evo is really evolving.
For game here.
Nice.
Every
This
year.
time, the
Ooh.
lead
Nice.
overhead.
Nice,
Green
nice,
Bill
nice,
in his
nice.
pocket. Resolve. Taking it in this extra match. Shout outs to Resolve.
Good stuff.
Wow, Resolve earning it again, folks. Extra match, bro.
Prepare for what you know.
Well, I don't.
say that obviously Zane a very powerful.
I'd rather see a Makoto in
in
Third Strike Finals than
like does not take anything away, but there is an element
than a
of, like,
Urian.
okay,
But yo,
I didn't know
I'll take whatever
that
like
can
non
put you
Chun-Li
on
or
that
non
back
Yun
foot
you
that can
get.
get you into trouble, especially against a strong player. Now you know. So what have you done to prepare?
I'm really not expecting any other character besides Chun to get in top 6. But if we could get one, if we could get one, and the more characters that more non Chun-Li, non Yun characters that advance, higher chance we might get one.
That he's able to apply in the way that he uses his glyphs to get around is ridiculous because a lot of the times it seems very predictable. You'll see your opponent jump, you think
Wonder it'll be.
glyph, a lot of the times.
Boom, boom. All right, strive time.
We got the orb. We got all the resources to play with. Reload.
Sure has been a while since I've seen this game.
Reload the meter. Reload.
Well, not since last Evo Japan.
The Nintendo gun? What is this?
The zapper?
Yeah, because the color scheme will get off of me. Wow, dash up 2 dust.
Let's see. Bring this up.
Listen, Mike, and I understand. I feel your pain. But see, Kermit, I understand why you're losing. You're cheating.
Like it's such a cheesy character, but so is Happy Chaos and Conflicted.
Oh!
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Hey, Shimmy. Sexy bullets.
I would love to try out Strive again at some point, because like I didn't really have like a good anti-throw game or like anti fuzzy mash game. I kind of developed that over me playing Granblue a lot. It's just like, oh yeah, modern fighters, you just really have to like you have to do like a lot of weird stuff to bait out late throw techs and stuff from people. And they're just like so good at beating out like throws because of throw protection and throw whiffs and stuff.
Oh, how did you get to the other side?
What happened? All right.
Shout outs to DS Flag, Star Wars: The Second Story.
Anything is possible.
Wow, and there's
We got the tether.
Okay, Kermit.
Yeah, what was that guy screaming?
And I never really implemented blue RCs in my game plan either,
Oh, nobody blocks that.
which are really powerful, really strong. Or like backdash, PRC, or you know, stuff like that. A lot of like advanced tech involving RCs I never did.
Damn, he's like whispering sweet nothings. Oh my God, the Black Mamba.
Like me playing Guilty Gear Strive feels like ancient history. I'm sure there's like so much I could do in that game now.
As much chip as possible, but eventually gets clipped.
If I really tried, but trying means going back into that online infrastructure, which I'm not sure if I want to do. Maybe I'll play Plus R instead.
Positive bonus free 50 overdrive. Stop it.
Oh, there was
Oh
that cross-up,
man.
like you said. And he hit him with
Cross
the
up, back to
stanky,
cross
the
up
top
again.
kick on the back, the throw into the corner. RC, Wild Assault, reload.
You could do that.
Tell you something.
Oh, and that was the
Oh.
third time that's worked. You gotta stop throw tech, and the habit is there. It's been
Ooh.
identified.
I'm gonna open them up though. The backdash to avoid the carpet. Oh,
Yeah.
You better keep them strings solid.
Absolutely. Colum just has all the right
And Guilty Gear Strive is played 3 out of 5 in this tournament.
Looking like a guy I don't want to bump into in the tournament, man. This guy should kill him.
Yeah.
Which I think makes sense, given Matches can go so fast. I mean, they've just been adding more swingy characters too, like Ava and Slayer, and more swinging mechanics like Wild Assault.
Wow, okay, yeah, good blocks, but
He just like stared in front of his face.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Blocking bullets this whole time.
I love the biking wall splat. She's just like smushed.
Counter hit though, fighting out of it. Okay.
Air grab, 6P.
Hmm?
Yada.
Oh, man.
I love the check there from Mike.
Yeah, good blocks as well. Wow, and Colum gave up the last little bit of life there to call the
Yikes.
clone, so getting clipped. Okay, signs of life from Kermit here.
You see some Kermit.
Alright, is there something else going on now?
And this time,
Not really.
actually ran up and did close slash.
Mochi versus Inaba? Modern Bison? What is going on here?
That's how you condition, man. You use that get out of jail free card off of the conditioning towards the end of the round. So
Oh, speaking of conditioning, actually blocked the cross up there too.
But these Happy Chaos mix-ups are...
So, well, I blocked the cross up here, but what about
I don't
next
know.
time?
They're kind of fun to watch, even if they're not fun to play against.
Yeah, now we got the wall broken. The positive bonuses here, giving Happy Chaos lots of meter to work with there.
Then he needs to like, he needs to find the opportunity to reload.
He said I ran out of ammo. I can finally use my fist and knees.
Yeah, I have no other option.
Right?
I don't know, man. I kind of have mixed feelings about Happy Chaos. I think in concept he's pretty cool.
So much damage.
In execution, I'm not sure.
Big 23, the GOAT.
It's just like not that fun to fight against.
There's the throw. We got the OTG. Wait.
You think Jordan's the GOAT, right?
Yeah.
The GOAT, right?
Of course, Yipes.
I'm
Good stuff.
I know. I'm just saying.
Was it my silence?
Ooh, there's all sorts of interesting matches going on. I might just leave it like this.
I like that from Autumn. Under pressure, Dookie right
But I'm really here to watch Granblue.
looking for the far H, but no one was home. Romantic Cancel getting a huge whip punish.
Okay. Yeah, and just like you said, using that teleport to be able to close the
Near
distance,
player.
get away from death, but not gonna matter here.
We're on our near hunt.
Transient, one of those tools that you have to be aware of.
It's the E before the patch. Oof.
Death will cover Romantic Cancel, keeping them nice and safe, able to secure round one.
I don't know when the patch is gonna come, but
Same kind of momentum going to the second round. Straight away tries to be the aggressor, which I definitely respect. But
we're gonna need one.
it's pushed out.
Autumn in unsheathed stance.
That was a cool punish. Just like get that knockdown full screen.
Work the nasty mix, landing onto Autumn. Romantic
Oh
Cancel,
man.
stabilizing with the Raging Strike in the chain.
I think I severely underestimated this character. Like the more I watch this character, the more ridiculous she looks. I think near players have just like developed way too much stuff with this character, like over the past like few months.
It was just a little bit too much of a deficit.
It's one of those situations that's super
And then
tough
you know it feels
because you
like
really want to build your momentum against Nier at the beginning. However,
like
Nier
they could
typically
still find stuff. They could still find new routes, like
Can get out of hand for sure.
because this character just has so many different options in every situation. Like once they get going, just like the whole world is their oyster.
the transient. Unsheathed stance, good anti-air from
Yeah. Meanwhile, like Catalina isn't gonna get that much better than like
Might have been looking for the
do it
defense.
heavy
Split up into
instead of
the
a
block,
medium.
Romantic Cancel not taking the bait.
Does a pass, gets the hit again, but again, just that active defense, bro. Waking up with the
Mhm.
line, pushes away with the BC.
Oh, the transient
Oh,
actually did not
man.
find his mark. Usually it hunts down the opponent on the screen. However, Romantic Cancel will gladly take this as an opportunity. Good press from
Alliance
Autumn
teleports
again.
are annoying, but we'll take what we can get. Nice.
Getting tricky, but didn't finish.
Oh, looking for chip at this point. Don't need to overextend. No BP remaining.
Wow. That's so
Yeah,
brave.
that Crescent definitely
He
goes
had the
there.
life lead too and just super jumped in.
There from Autumn.
He just did not care.
Okay, tricky stuff. And is able to block the DP. Starting to get a rhythm here. for
Not
this
much of a
Autumn
punish.
Finding out the defensive
I would have went for a lot more
So important for Autumn.
if I had blocked Near's DP like that.
2M slides in, puts
Ah,
away.
there's the spin cycle.
Romantic Cancel finding an opening.
That move needs to like
She's back on.
needs to like slow down. It needs to like, I don't know. If it had more startup, if it was slower travel time, like if it like depleted more hearts, so she at least can't do much stuff after it. Like the gold Beyblade just needs to go somehow. Like, I mean, there's some other stuff that I think she needs. That needs nerfing, but like that like gold Beyblade is especially like really annoying.
Remember that Nier does have that counter super, and it does a massive amount of damage.
I mean, it like, luckily it like barely trades with the fireball, so like fireball characters can still fight against it, but like that doesn't, it's hard to like, you know, be happy with that when like the reward when she gets it, even on block, if she's able to throw out the gold Beyblade is just like so strong.
And it makes so much sense because Romantic Cancel is
Okay.
using 5L to stop Adam's approach. 5L will get that job
Yeah,
done.
get him.
Ultimate Crescent does land. Autumn looking for a DP, but not finding it from Romantic Cancel. It's tough.
Again, we're not having like crazy punishes.
It's really good. Goes for the EX, actually stops short and catches the low.
Nice.
That's the second time that's worked out. Autumn digging in the heels, finding a win in game 2 and extending the set into game 3.
Dude.
He's gonna have to dig deep for this.
Both of them straight back into the rematch. No time to worry.
No.
Autumn from Mexico.
It's gonna be that way, huh?
Ooh.
Let's box.
But Narmaya has like a lot of interesting tricks. Like Narmaya could do it.
Finally finds the DP bait. Autumn has been so patient with it.
Oh yeah. Oh come on. Oh there we go. There we go. We got the confirm after that.
Raging strike. Gonna save it because the wall combo extends it.
Bam bam bam.
This is gonna be so problematic.
Oh, what a drop. You don't want to drop against Nier. That's like the one thing you can't do. You need to get every opportunity and push it to the max. No guard points. Overhead. Oh no. 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 I can't believe this. Oh my god, that was so painful. I've gotten hit by shit like that too. I know what it feels like. It's just awful.
And going to be able to run some pressure here, stagger into a late throw, but the death spin again from Romantic Cancel.
Okay, we're back though. Ooh, respected the counter. Romantic Cancel is just gonna jab.
Romantic Cancel going in with the dash L2M defensively
Ooh.
in the unsheath stance from Autumn, working really well against
Come on. He has no resources. You got open him up. What is going on? No way.
That is so unfortunate. It was
Wow.
but the wrong time, and man,
Well, I guess when it came to the scramble, he was just slightly better. He was slightly more active compared to Autumn, who's I think gave it a little too many chances for Nier to fight back when she had no resources. But it's scary. It's still scary. There's a lot you have to worry about still.
It's true. It's so true. You know what? Shoutouts though. Autumn not over. That was winner side. So loser side again. It's going to be tougher.
Well,
however, if you're able to do that, then you know they're on stage against Romantic Cancel.
Another Nier advances.
We see on the side here, Zane.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good for our heroes.
So shoutouts to the crew. I believe that
But don't worry, a Catalina main will save us. I'm sure.
Yes, absolutely. We are actually
Like that guy from Korea, did he make it to Evo? Did he get a ticket?
We are going to get to see these two face off here.
Framework. He does pretty well.
For Evo and for getting us more action when it comes to these tournaments. Having
There are probably good Catalinas in Japan.
That is so cool.
Since like Japan is full of like people that are straight-laced and boring. That's a stereotype. So I'm sure that stereotype translates into more like Shoto players like Catalina.
We're going to get more Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, brought to you by Chipotle, the extra match, the one that we wanted to see on stream. We're going to get it again, this time with controllers working. Zane versus Sheep IRL.
What do you think? What do you think Grimnir's protein of choice is?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think he's a chicken.
I think the lean.
Okay, what's
I like it. I like it.
Maybe no rice too. He's just, you know,
No,
too heavy.
Too heavy.
what the fuck is on here?
Right off though. Great use of the glyph.
Yeah, I guess I'll watch more Granblue.
It's never telegraphed. He's so creative with it.
You have to be, because if
Zane is really strong. I've seen him before. I think he did really well in a recent tournament. I don't remember which one, but yeah, Grimnir is a really strong character that I don't really know how to fight against.
I don't know if that was a reset or not with Zane. I'm going to say it was intentional.
I mean, I did check back on one of my streams, and turns out that I was actually fighting Diaphone in one of my Masters ranked streams. And playing a Grimnir of that caliber is very scary. Well, he just has, once he has those glyphs, it's just like, man, you just gotta hold it. Feels like it's like you can't really contest him in the air. Unless you're Cagliostro and you just teleport behind him. Just jump. Wow. I mean, that does make sense. Cagliostro just has the air options to maybe contest with some of this stuff. Oh, wow. Yeah, against most characters, Cagliostro does fine there, but against Grimnir's 2H, it reaches too high. Oh my god. Yeah, it's minus on block. I've come to realize. Ooh, it's minus on block. It's just that he can cancel into another dash if he has another seal there.
Or you can press up and stabilize it. It becomes a wall.
Yeah,
is that Shinku?
Get incredibly messy, especially for a character that is trying to approach. Luckily, Kag is not one of those characters that has to feel like they need to brute force.
If Shinku's in this tournament, we want to have the Beatrix too.
Absolutely, absolutely can. Seal set up again, gonna dash in, gets the overhead after the first hit. A little bit of double overhead action. Zane getting pushed out with the calculated. You see Dwayne Johnson coming through, but not enough. The wins, nice protection there from Sheep, going with the low option too in case the dash L was coming through.
Teleport to get that screen positioning, definitely the right call. DP doesn't matter. Zane not too worried about it.
Sheep RL should hang out here.
God, how do you deal with the Grimnir stuff here? Just, the fireball's really good. Like, it's annoyingly good.
Trying to just harass a little bit with these fireballs. Definitely doing good, but that's the danger of playing the fireball game with Kag.
Oh man. Oh, he just does it again. The most annoying move of the game, air chair. Teleports behind him after.
Have the chain available, unfortunately, just outside of it. Sheep only needs a tap, but no BP.
Oof.
Danger City.
Oh,
yeah.
No, just barely sneaks in the overhead so low to
the
ground, dude.
And that's that low overhead that I was talking about, where you think it's like, okay, he's no longer, he's going to go low, right? I can down back safely, and then
he's a precious little guy. Even though he's also like really tall.
Dash normal once again. Sets up the glyphs, closes the distance, but the teleport does manage to escape.
Oh, I like that swing away too.
If like post patch it ends up becoming the era of Grimnir, I guess I wouldn't mind as much. It would still be annoying because like a lot of his options are really annoying to deal with. I feel like Grimnir is in a pretty good spot. So, but which character would I want to be top tier? That's a good question though. I guess I'm not sure. I think I'm okay with Bilio being top tier. Cause he's like not as cheesy as Siegfried. He's just like a solid character with lots of different options. I guess that's the kind of character I'm okay with. Like not a character that just like is too overwhelming in some matchups. That like just like maybe just like a little bit better in like in some areas. Ooh.
playing all of the options.
Yeah.
Sheep needs this so badly to continue this set. However, Zane cooking right now. EX seal set up and
That was so weird looking. Like he fell at the same time as Cagliostro and got a grab. Like you can't expect him to be like that plus after it, but like you're you know, you're still scared to press buttons because you're not sure.
Continuation side switch.
No.
I like that. Hula hoop for the ender. The patience from Sheep RL is gonna pay off. BC sets up a double seal.
Oh jeez.
Can't get tapped, but I mean we don't have HP anyway.
We'll see how we consume these. He's gonna decide a lot. Still has it, but barely gets clipped on the legs.
There's the calculated. Again, Sheep kind of going back to that. Went for the end here. Got countered.
Oh my god.
Draft
that was insane.
Closing out the set 2-0.
Dude slipped on in. What an amazing set.
Good stuff.
And
Good stuff.
Huge shouts to Chipotle for the extra match here. That's the type of stuff we would have missed. That.
We missed it, right? We had an opportunity. It was like, oh well, we got to keep things rolling.
Oh my god.
So we got to keep things moving. But thanks to the extra match from Chipotle,
It's insane to have like a character like that that's just like dashing all over the place in the same game that just like Gran just like kicks you. He just like throws a fireball and just like hits you with his tiny ass sword and then kicks you.
But helping this event be as great as
Man.
it has been. But it looks like for now we are going to take another very short break. But right afterwards we're going to move straight back into E.
But it's still cool. I mean, like, though I think that's like kind of the appeal, like the kind of the interest I had in Samurai Showdown for a bit. Samurai Showdown was another kind of game where it's like, it's got some pretty ordinary looking characters that just like, they're just a samurai. They just like, they hit you with the sword. That's it. Like they have a wind projectile or something, and then like, they hit you with the sword, and it does a lot of damage.
Okay, not yet. Guess for game. That was the meatiest.
But then it also has characters that just like make an ice project, like not a projectile, but an ice platform, like in the air that they could double jump off of.
Big brain play right there. Ooh, okay.
Or they like shoot bubbles.
To use a counter pick against Yun.
You know, I want to see how far that actually goes.
Is like or like the gross like giant troll dude.
He's definitely one of the candidates to make it into top 6 because he's
also
from like the older Samurai Showdown games, like oh my god. That game had like a lot of crazy character designs, despite it being also a game that is full of just like, you know, a sword guy.
He is dedicated. Obviously, there's a lot of arcade players. Like
All right, what we got over here?
Go forward activation gets it. The drive rush. He gets the side switch, swinging that round out. Oh my word!
Another modern Chun-Li player.
Punk let off the hook.
Oh, look at that frame trap timing right there from Punk. Got the counter hit with the crouching light punch. Has Edda in the corner now, but obviously Edda, yeah, he looked like.
Well, I got to see why modern Chun-Li is played a little bit. It's like very clear that like she just has like the really good super that goes through projectiles. And goes through anything, I guess. This is invincible. In addition to like having oh yeah, she has the reversal, right? That's a charge move? So charge move reversals are really good with modern controls, I know. Because you can like keep holding down and keep mashing the special, and you never lose charge for attempting a win. Oh no way, dude. Oh my god. That's definitely gonna kill, right? No? Too much scaling. Oh my god. Just beating up Punk to tie it up. Final round? Who is this guy?
He must have swung back with a medium button or something like that because he still got frame trapped. Oh, the rage!
Oh. But yeah. This is so scary. That's 2 throws. Oh! There was the third. Let's go gambling. Oh. Oh, dang it.
closing it out. It was a
Yikes! Yeah, that's Street Fighter 6 for you. That game was scary.
Yeah, that was...
It's one on third strike.
Hit. Are we gonna go for chip damage? Nice forward parry. That's a guess. I mean, it's either mid or low at that point, right? Because if obviously
Dudley versus Makoto is kind of fun.
yeah,
That's a battle between the evil members of the trio. Like I remember reading somewhere that like Chun-Li, Yun, and Ken were like the good trio. I don't know what really good means, I guess, like just like the solid characters. And then Makoto, Dudley, and Urien were like the evil trio. That just like beat you up with like, stupid stuff.
Alright, sure, when you have meter, one standing heavy kick in the cross blow,
but like, your mileage may vary. I can't imagine. It's like that third strike players must be a different breed if they if they look at Genei-Jin, it's just like, yeah, that's honest. It's like, yeah, it's just part of the game.
Oh yeah, maybe, because crouching light kick on just like
I mean, it is.
Cancel is definitely negative.
But
so
like,
the fact
man,
that low short and the stand medium punch, I think he could probably press like maybe low.
But
it's just
or maybe like good isn't actually a descriptor of like I want to play against this.
It's so weird to see this interaction too, because sometimes Dudley can't really connect fully with his.
Maybe Genei-Jin Yun is just like Superman, He's good, but he's also unbeatable. And you accept that. You accept that he's unbeatable. But Dudley, you lose to stuff like this. You get overhead like 3 times in a row. Just like, man, that's just not fair.
You know what I love about Dudley? Jumping heavy kick.
That's just dirty.
Yeah, he just did it right now.
That is a buff button right there.
So he tried to get a button after or a normal afterwards. I don't recall if he actually had.
All right, what's going on over
That
here?
is a great way to get into SA3.
I recognize that face. That is Diaphone.
Anila, another character that we don't see too much. I think
Diaphone, some other guy.
Still for a little bit here and there,
Maybe I'll recognize his name.
I think is a strong character.
No, definitely agreed.
Corcel, no, I do not.
2B coming out for Diaphone, definitely the expected pick in the most recent online brackets. That's what he's been playing most.
This matchup seems.
You want to go in with what you know when you're playing here at Evo.
I wonder about this matchup. Is this a matchup where 2B just destroys Anila? Like, can Anila like take back space with her sheep and like her 2U, her sweep? Because like 2B's, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I mean, 2B's advantage is that she just has like crazy range on like a lot of her buttons, but like. And Anila is like a zoner. So like Anila like can kind of outrange 2B a little bit, but like she has to be pretty far away to do that. And like her stuff is can be pretty committal. When she's not just throwing sheep, and she needs like time to do that.
The gauntlet over into the low. I did not know that setup was actually going to work that way. Diaphone showing some new stuff. Goes with the pizza cutter.
Yeah, good luck answering that one.
Okay, knockdown here. Sticking the low again.
Yeah, at that point, like when 2B's like hovering over you, it's better to just like close heavy or something. Like do a standing move that like is faster than your 2H. Try and beat her out. Like close medium. Close medium is usually a good button.
One of those things against 2B where you really have to put her on defense. But again, when you are errant on your attempt, that 5M will.
Yeah, poor Anila here is just getting outclassed. Diaphone's really just making use of 2B's superior range here. In the middle range. Like okay, Anila has like 2U, which is technically longer than like a lot of 2B stuff, but it's not that much longer, So like 2B could just like dash up and still contest.
Crocell needs to find a hit to get it started. You saw the flip back in the parry attempt. There's a throw.
Oh, man.
Because no BP.
Come on. Sheep pressure. Cute. Oh, you can't backdash away from 2B. She's still gonna hit you. Oh, no.
No emotions here. Just focused on the match.
Like I said, don't expend that energy.
This is hard to watch.
There's really no time for it. You're right about that.
And he just shoots the sheep. But that's actually a win. That's actually a win. It takes resources for 2B to do that. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Really a game of patience and sizing right now. I like that 2-0 fight out.
Yo, Diphone really fishing for that shimmy.
Oh, spot dodge after whip DP, definitely good. Command movement, and just landing and going straight for the mid. First full confirm, we're gonna get
Okay, this guy I think needs to work on the matchup. Because like in a situation where like you are trying to punish 2B's like normal strings, you have to really commit to the punish. You can't just do a jab and then just like, oh, I'll figure out what to do later. No, you have to do the jab and buffer it into something, because like you have to just believe that it's gonna hit. I mean, it really is a punish. Like all of our normal strings are like -8. So if you can get that jab, you can. Oh wow, I forgot that 2B had the double jump and float, that she could just like float over the sheep. That's so funny. I mean, she's still at a bad situation, but like she doesn't take the chip damage from the sheep.
Doing a great job. Diphone moving forward in the
Yeah, that was gross.
With 2B the whole time, because it's looking incredibly well practiced and very clean form right now.
Yeah, very methodical. You know, just planned out, execute the game plan, make a little small adjustments here, there, and then move on to the next one. So good stuff.
Okay then.
Yeah, well, let's see if he can keep that momentum going.
Is that the same Necro?
Especially for someone like
Oh yeah. These guys progressed.
Oh yeah, probably, right?
These guys were the same guys I saw earlier.
Agile, and Necro's like the slow-paced character. It's just really hard for Necro to keep her down.
That's fair. I think from like mid-range too, like
Oof.
you have the benefit of having extensive limbs.
I mean, Necro's a cool character, but like Makoto is Makoto.
For too long. That is a great link.
Good link.
So you don't want to be a zoner against against a character that could just dash half screen like in an instant.
Yep, that medium kick is a problem. Jump medium kick so active, nice.
And then just like wipes out all your health. Oh my god. Wait, Necro. Oh man, if he had that grab, that could have been real nice.
One, two.
Oh, it's over. GG. Hey. Oh, come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Gotta clean that up if you want to get into round 3 pools.
I feel like with EX you can parry it. I can't parry it at all.
Yeah, the one time he drops it.
I'm so focused on what's gonna happen with the animation.
Yeah.
As soon as they land, they end up
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you, Joe. Get up there. Take some names.
Midway through, like in his jump, and then there's multiple times where he just empty jumps. Like that feels great.
But like, I mean, his matchups were Remy and a Necro.
I don't mind taking the command throw.
That is pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Take all the mid-tier matchups.
You know, you do a command throw. I'm like, all right, I want to eat this stand heavy punch into EX, Hayate. You know, we call it a day type of thing.
Would you let go of the pressure? Let's say you like miss, so you have Makoto back towards the wall. You have an opportunity for a meaty.
Oh no!
You don't get anything, nothing blocked. You're out of there, right?
Yeah.
All right, I think it's time to switch out one of these. Street Fighter 6 is cool, but I think I want a change of scenery. How about
That's really kind of like the approach you want.
How about we try adding
don't have the luxury for that. Like,
Tekken instead? I think that's Evo 3.
But if you're playing like a Chun or a Ken or even Yun,
there you go.
You could back off and just build some meter with buttons for meter, right?
I think the rule would be if you have the super with Yun, then you're allowed to continue to pressure.
Yes.
So I'll go chat. Don't want any of that in there.
In Genaijin is considered super priority, right? Super priorities beat normals and everything.
Yeah, if you want to make your Evo viewing experience enjoyable, highly recommend turning off chat.
We got Neem.
Just change these up. This is Evo 4. And here's Evo 3.
Every time in a first to 5, and I have always lost in the first to 5 against him. The last time I ever beat him was 2014.
He's in SoCal too, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next year, believe it, I will go to Evo.
Yeah, that was years ago.
I will go to Evo and I will. I don't know. I don't know what game I'm going to be playing. I don't know if I'm going to still be playing Granblue or whatever, but I'll be playing something.
I do hear Remy as well.
We're going to see the cold blue kick.
Perhaps.
What kind of name is that? Cold blue kick.
Why is it blue?
What's Evo 5 doing?
Because his hair is blue?
Perhaps.
Right?
But what does that have to do with the kick?
I don't know. But
well, actually, to be fair, he does throw out blue projectiles. So
yeah, that's true.
He's like themed blue.
Like aqua blue.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. There's a setting here where I can refresh the video.
In my personal opinion, just because like
Alright, hopefully that comes back.
I think 5-star might have something to say.
I know last time, like at Evo Japan, for some reason, the Granblue stream just got yoinked off of Twitch. I am using Twitch for all this. So when it comes to finals, I might switch to the YouTube streams. Right now, I'm just using Twitch because like the stream thing, the multi-stream thing I'm using uses Twitch.
This is exactly what 6's wants. Tick throw from Robert Wario, air fireball as well. Latex on the throw. 2M challenge. I like that from Bisu, recognizing the spacing and opportunity.
Ooh, Taiwanese player? I don't know what Taiwanese Granblue looks like.
Absolutely. They'll just continue offense until the match.
Hey,
2L.
Nice counter hit.
Now Bisu able to stabilize with the Raging Strike. Again, having the ability to preserve that Skybound Art means that the super is pretty much guaranteed.
Just like a counter hit, like a crouching confirm, like going back into 2M after the 5L.
So you can
I think that's only possible on crouching.
Tech out of throws in this game. However, it's not a true tech, so you take damage. Bisu wisely used that damage to put Robert Wario into that checkmate situation for Chip. Good stuff.
CX is kind of cheesy, but like, I think I prefer CX over Gear. So I guess I'm okay with either of these guys making it, but hey, Taiwanese Belial, I love Belial. 2M. Check your feet. Ooh, who is this guy? Just go walk in front of him and counter. But he did manage to get rid of all the break points. Not like it matters, but. Oh wait, maybe it will matter. Ooh. That's tough.
And with the no BP2 having no
the 2x KO hat, I see you. 2 scope.
You're gone.
It's so scary. There's the dive going through the pinwheel. Robert Wario finding an opportunity and now just picking up the momentum. And
oh, I know there's a Tuxco stream too. I'll probably watch that in post. Get to the good parts. Like, I'm not that interested in watching pre-release footage. I think I've like got the gist of like what kind of game it's gonna be, and like all the logistics, the minor stuff is like gonna change like drastically by the time like it gets into people's hands.
After Robert Royal seemed to go into round 3 with just so much momentum.
Bisu has been the most aggressive player we've seen so far.
But yeah, I'll definitely play it once it comes out.
And that is what's netting a lot of these awkward situations where Robert is feeling like they're needing to make a play, and Bisu is able to just answer because they're trying to do something.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so wild. Seeing Belial just like whiffed both his fierce attacks is just hilarious. Because it doesn't have a lot of recovery after that, so you could just like do random shit like after like HDP or the counter. Oh yeah.
Listen, I'm not
CX stuff.
Proponent, but that ultimate skill looks so cool.
It's very cool.
I understand why 6 players play 6 is what I'm saying.
Bro.
Oh, I thought we were going to get a... If he went Raging Chain there, I was going to flip my chair.
Don't believe the CX player propaganda. CX is a really lame character that no one should ever play, unironically. Oof.
A little too far there. Couldn't quite get the confirm. He was looking for
Oh, that's huge.
distance on that one.
That J8 just goes so far from Bilio.
Confirm here too. DP Ender at the combo lane. Gonna set up some Oki base the
Nice
sacrifice.
punish.
Went to the well one too many times.
That should do it.
Bisu gonna capitalize, build plenty of meter. Didn't
Yeah.
even need the Skybound arc. Bisu on set point.
Setting up well for this.
Oh, that said, I might in the meantime, in the near future, I might be playing more Mahjong. I might become a Mahjong streamer. I don't know. Maybe not a streamer, but like just a Mahjong guy. I gotta there's an opportunity to like join up with the New York club Richinomi. They're doing like their own league thing, the M League. I was thinking of joining that, so I signed up for it. We'll see. We'll see if I make it. I don't know like what everyone's impression of me at the club actually is, because I don't really show up that often in the club. I don't talk to a lot of people, and I also don't do that well in tournaments. In Mahjong tournaments. There's only with one exception where I got really lucky and got first with a Yakuman. So maybe if one of the league teams is just like they believe in my ability to pull out lucky wins out of thin air, then they'll let me in. Or someone that just notices that I'm really serious and about the strategy and like actually make good plays sometimes. But yeah, there are definitely better Mahjong players than me out there. Like I don't have to look that far either. They're definitely already better players than me in New York. Nice. So yeah, if that pulls through, then I'll be playing a lot more Mahjong, and I'm probably not gonna have a lot of time to play other stuff. We'll see. But by the time next Evo comes around, I'll be playing fighting games again. It'll just be an endless cycle.
2M, just I'm fighting you in this neutral space, but immediate 5L from Robert Rorio.
Yep, straight through with the chain.
Okay.
Able to get the counter hit, can't quite get it confirmed, but that's okay. EX Fireball too far.
Hey, I like that punish. Belial just having such a good 4-heavy. Oh my god, that actually killed.
And there was zero scaling. So just maximum damage to come through.
Like, if that was Catalina wouldn't be able to do that with the far heavy. Like, she needs to get closer to get her super down. But Belial's far heavy moves him forward and then puts him in perfect range to, like, just load up his SSBA, finish the round with that animation. Oh my god, you can't anti-air this man.
It's been so good for Bisu. The split kid's going to work once more. Didn't get the Asmodeus Ender, but you know what? Neutral jump over the gated demons.
Oh yeah. Winning the scramble situation.
There's an ultimate pinwheel, and I like this to reset the situation.
Ooh.
However, Robert Rorio fighting back.
Okay. Take the throw. Take the throw. Don't throw tech. Please do not throw tech. Yeah, just it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's still okay. Okay, maybe not. It's actually guess for game. Ooh. 5H, 5H? This guy is crazy. Alright, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Bisu, let's go. Let's go. I hope he makes it all the way to the top 6.
That we got to see was so incredible. Dude, we are really starting to
5H, 5H. That's my guy.
really starting to get into the super high level stuff. If this
that was crazy.
Like any kind of show for what is going to be coming later.
Oh, it's the Remy player.
It's like the supers are just too fast in this game.
I love that about this game, by the way.
Okay, staying heavy kick. Yoko at match point. What a huge win that last round was.
This room was pretty good. I mean, like.
This is a play style. This is
oh man.
by the way. Yeah. And you know what? If it works, it works.
Yeah. And look at
the dash throw, like trying to beat Ken, weaving around the zoning. That's actually crazy. This Remy's like super mobile, which I think makes sense. That kind of makes sense with the character. Like you could also like turn backwards movement into forward movement with the kick. Yeah.
Oh my god, no, jump back heavy kick. Maybe again. Nice block. Like he's going for it.
You saw the threat of the neutral jump roundhouse.
Yep.
Ooh. Ken finding an opening. Nope, nope, nope. Short, short.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Real estate back.
Oh.
Back install.
Oh. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Oh my god. And now we have the lead.
Oh, the delay again on the flash kick.
This is the worst time to be put in the obstacle course.
Fireball Wars. Well, Remy's got these.
The jump roundhouse. Yoko, she was coming from a crouch position. I thought she was going to go for a flash kick.
Yeah, me too. I really thought that.
Oh my god.
She misjudged that like Neem super jump.
Remy's just too tall too.
That's the only thing I could think of. But that was really intense. Match point for both parties. Okay.
All right, you know what? I kind of take it back a little bit. This Remy play is kind of interesting. The way she has to like weave in and out of like Ken's range.
She's a little bit locked down right now, and she's trying to bring the fight back to Neem.
Like not always having charge, just like sometimes jumping forward, sometimes dashing forward, contesting space, and then weaving back, throwing a sonic boom.
Oh wow, reversal.
Definitely a lot more interesting than I gave it credit for.
Nice. Yep, using stand first doesn't go for too many lows.
Ooh. And the defense taking all the throws.
No parry. I think Neem is looking for it. You see the little jiggles.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
the low parries, he's fishing for a lot of the low parries.
I'm telling you. Nice, good trade.
Ooh, that's
Gotta wake up with
huge.
something.
One more hit.
Oh, you
Hey.
dash up and Neem immediately firing off EX Hado again.
Oh man, so
Yeah, Yoko
Remy is out.
Like super,
Yoko.
super sick. You see the respect right here.
But you know what? I mean, making it that far with Remy's
Respect right here from Neem.
is pretty fucking
Yeah,
sick.
showing Yoko the love, and this is still winning.
Good job.
So she still has a shot. You know, just playing in the losers bracket. So I mean, we'll probably see more. Of her. That was.
Oh
amazing
my
set.
god.
Probably the most entertaining set that I've.
I mean, a Remy player has no chance making top
It's just,
6,
like,
but
super intense and, like,
along the way we get to
That
see
was
some
sick.
cool
What do you want me
matches.
to say, man? That was that.
It was really good.
It was the dynamic between the two players more so than just the characters because of the pacing of both ends, right?
Yes.
You see
Oh
Neem
no, what's
majority
going
of
on,
the time he wants to be
Granblue?
aggressive.
Yeah.
And majority of the time he wants you to make the mistake to get his guest parries in your head.
What's going on over there?
And then forcing Neem on the back foot as the set progressed was it was like art form type stuff, right?
It's also like you mentioned, like Neem was.
You know,
like,
Zeta versus Lil sounds like a really cheesy, funny matchup. I do want to watch that a little bit.
He's like, it's so good at
Here we go.
trying to react defensively.
Oh, that is so funny. Dude, like Lil Wayne calling the bros and then the slide hits low, so Zeta can't counter that unless she does the H counter. As a Catalina player that like constantly gets hit by like the high counter stuff, shenanigans that Zeta does is like, man, I wish I had something like that. Just like a low projectile. Yeah, you can't do it. You just can't do it.
Putting up here into the corner, nice little low, sets up the Catalina bot pressure. I like the dispel from up here, knowing like, yo, get these toys out.
These characters are both like kind of whack.
Okay, a little bit of a stagger here. BC gets some room.
Whack but good. Ooh, just do it.
The laser full screen, ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, like, Lil Wayne has some pretty crazy options, but Zeta has, like, maybe even more crazy options to beat it out.
Mario Party showing up a little bit early.
A good chunk of damage to come off of that one. Gets a jump over the
Wow. I mean, that's pretty dangerous against Zeta. Zeta has a really good anti-air, too, when she has meter. Oof.
It does for game 1.
And even after the tech there's so much threat that could potentially come out Lil
We've
haven't even really seen
seen the character variety here.
The slashes.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
That
minute.
hasn't even been represented yet.
What?
Really need the awesome sauce, like you said. I mean, it's just one of those things that if it's not necessary, keep it in your repertoire.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yo, a switch up.
Against Lil Wayne, I think like you want to have like a strong rushdown character.
They released that character and they were like,
And I don't know. I think Zeta could do it. I think Zeta's probably good. But like, it looked like he was a little bit inexperienced because he was like doing high counter against like the slides and stuff. So I think like Beatrix is a lot more straightforward to play against Lil Wayne.
her combos when she's late in the game.
Yo, what
or
was
if she
that?
lands a command throw.
Yes. Here the homies pushing it back to the corner. BC, but unfortunately, back to the mid-screen here. A little bit of more screen
Okay,
reward.
here we go.
Gets the low, is able to
Here's your
catch
Beatrix
out a little
combo.
They
No
also
dash
changed
six.
her
No dash
sweep
6.
combo
Dash
to be
dash
a
H.
Her
Okay.
riding free has been changed. Gonna go for the super though. Is
Hey.
Junior Junes stuck in the corner at the moment.
Loanes love to
And
mash on
especially
wake up
if
since
it's
they got their
still
counter.
Painful. Yggdrasil just to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Is that please save me?
Need an adult.
Pushed away though.
Oh no! Oh no! He doesn't know about the mini game. Oh my god! Just like, okay, well, take a little bit of damage and just dodge. Like, oh my god. That was really scary.
Hey, listen, Beatrix bad guy. Just putting in that work.
Yo,
She's
for
ready
real.
for it.
And the thing about Luane though is like, okay, he can get that. He can reverse the situation with a
I've been messing around with her, so you know.
the Yggdrasil. But the problem is that like if he doesn't kill with it, like it's not like he completely reverses the situation. He returns to neutral. He turns full screen, which he can work with, but like, ooh, yeah, yeah. That's definitely what you want, Blue Viper.
And it has appeared, showing up in this set, tying things up.
Against Luane, you want a move that like can instantly contest him doing whatever, from full screen or like from half screen. If you can't contest like Luane, like pulling out all the random stuff, then like it's just so hard to fight against him. He just kind of snowballs. But if you're on top of him all the time, if you can like rush in at any point, then you never give him that chance. It's good.
A tough situation. 2 in a
Yeah,
row.
Luane might be one of those characters. If I took Beatrix more seriously, if I like learned how to play Beatrix, post nerf. Yeah, this might be one of the characters where I would prefer to play Beatrix rather than Catalina. But I think Catalina's also fine against Luane. Oh, I think she's totally fine. She's got the 214H, you know. 214H. She's got the beam. Hey. Yeah. I gotta use that more. I've been getting hit by that so often now. Like I get hit by it once and then like just like, oh, you can't dodge this, and then like I just keep getting like guard crushed over and over by Raging Strikes online.
Still plenty strong.
Yes.
And I'm glad that we have players like
I need
this
to
show
use it
that off.
myself.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one
For
of those
sure.
things where obviously if a character comes out and the developer themselves says, yo, we got to tone this down, it's a caution sign to anyone to be like, oh, I don't know if I should.
Now we got Tekken.
Oh, back turn slide again. Are we going to get the side walk off? Sick. That's tight.
Pew.
There's the tornado to the wall. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, wait. I kind of want to watch the
Yeah, watch out.
the ABBA though.
I would have done it too.
All right, she's going back to normal. The meter is empty. It's going to take a while before you get more of that rage meter.
ABBA, my
Right
girl.
there early on in the round, you forced out the burst. Come on over
She's
here.
so
Chinese
cute.
finger trap. Yo, Johnson mix up there.
Oh.
It's an overhead. You called it.
Oh, I wanted to see the cinematics. The
Yeah, now this is a like a gimmick character I could really get
Scenario here
behind.
for ABBA, yeah, gets clipped.
Like I don't know what it is. I think it's like her gimmick is just like it's like dangerous for her. Like she could really die if she doesn't manage her stuff very well. And it's like very obvious that she can die. You know, it's like very obvious that she has like super exploitable weaknesses if she doesn't have her stuff.
And that's the animation gets the throw tech though. Wait a
Ooh,
minute.
but then she has stuff like this
Gonna have to be cracked out here. I am on ped.
where she
Yes,
can
he's
do
not
like
hiding.
hop kick and hop kick PRC, just like
Going back into it and
get burst movement for 50 meter.
And we get that 350 overdrive right now up for the
Ooh.
flat.
oh,
Ooh.
with punish, that was nuts.
How we gonna make that burst though?
It's getting scary.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow, bursting after. Okay, Super just says, get out of here, get full screen. I need some
Oh,
time.
that's
Another one.
Terrible. That sucks. Oh my God, Risky
Oh
King,
my
you finished the
god,
job.
this
How
character's
are you
crazy.
feeling? You want to celebrate with the homies?
Yeah, seriously, they're popping off over there. Things are getting
I mean, I
more
was a
and
big
more
fan of her
stressful the
even
closer we get to the
in
end of
Plus
this
R.
match here. Gets the juggle combo, gonna set up the tatami.
I'm really
Good
glad to
still
see her in Stride.
have some sequence fighter for you.
She's translated so well. She's like such a cool character.
Excuse me.
Okay, get off me once again. Yeah, we're going rage
Uh-huh,
mode.
uh-huh.
Chop, chop.
Run up DP. Do it again. Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go back into normal mode here. Get that meter back. Go into jealous rage once again.
Nah, we don't care. Yeah, we're just gonna keep running at him.
Overdrive meter, please.
Oh no, it didn't work out though.
This is so tragic. GG.
It's going down to the wire, huh?
Yeah, we're in last game now. They're showing stuff to the screen. We can't see it.
What we did in Family Food, what was the game-winning answer? Go get food?
Yeah, that was it, right?
Somebody gonna get food after this, I'll tell you that. What was this, winners round 2? Okay, not yet.
Abba just like runs out of her jealousy gauge and just becomes a sitting duck. You have no meter. You have no gauge. You have no movement. You can't, like, you could like barely jump.
And eating this super. Wait, I didn't even see that.
I love the cinematics. I love pink.
Yeah.
Maybe it's my
That's the price.
Oh, the
It's the real price you pay sometimes.
There is a chance
Oh, wait a minute. No way, dude. Yeah, you can't. There's no way you could burst this. But if you get hit.
There's a burst on deck. There it is.
Oh my god, footsies.
Here with the RC and the wall break, I think Bizgig is going to steal this round.
Footsies with the biggest damn key in the world.
This is match point.
Okay. We got our burst, though. And Nick,
dude.
let me get that bait. Let me get that free 50 overdrive, though, before you attempt it.
This character is awesome.
We avoid the Chinese finger trap, but we got the hooks and ass. Yes, the crane game is being played here from Viking.
Yeah, long range.
Oh, man.
From both players.
Overhead.
But then you get hit, and you lose all that gauge.
And now we can see once again why this is such a bad situation.
Oh my
for Abba,
god.
having no rage meter. You're leaving the animation. You got to hold the mix.
Oh, no,
But I like this guy. I like this guy Fizzkick. Like he's always like moving. You know, even in normal mode, he's like, oh, he's got something.
This was another FGC feud, the double Luigi. It's right here. This is last game, last round.
That's what that stands for.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so late. Oh!
Oh.
The fadeaway, the musket, and it's plus though, so it's okay.
That's what that means? I just got that.
Up, but this is tricky. You might want to leave rage mode.
What the hell is a double Luigi?
Quite. Now you're gonna run out of meter. This is not looking good for Fizzgig. Okay.
Oh.
Super helps though. That gives you some meter. And
I mean, that's kind of huge, but like, yeah. Damn, what a pop off. Oh, he took off his mask. He's about to throw off his glasses too.
He's like, I told you. That's right.
Oh man.
Yes. Play the gods.
Dude, he looks like he won Evo.
It's serious, an emotional moment on stage, man.
This is pools.
So
respect that.
Man, that's hype.
Yeah, SoCal is showing out right now, man. I see what's going on.
Yeah, that's so hype. I mean, winning a pool in Evo is kind of like winning a tournament. It is winning a tournament. It's like
that was a sick match.
it's like so many good players.
Shout out to everybody that competed throughout the weekend.
Like proportionally, like even with even if you expect like 1,000 people to be like, you know, kind of scrubs, there's 4,000 other people in Street Fighter. And like, you know, if it's like 500 people that are scrubs in the Strive tournament, there's 1,000 more. There's 1,000 more killers
Watching video games, man, is that simple for me, but
that all could do well in like at their local tournaments. You have to beat them all.
I think
It's
that's it, right?
crazy.
No more matches? You guys are just kicking us out, huh? That's it?
They're making us leave. Yeah, so there's going to be a
All right. What do we got here?
Lay on the first one that set it off. Woo! Yang Wen Lee.
I don't know that much about Tekken, but I do watch it a lot. I did watch a lot of Tekken 7.
Snap the leg. Brawl Pro now in heat.
Ooh, Brawl Pro. That's the guy who's in Stage Jam Slam. Ooh.
Counter hit confirm on that counter hit down
Nice.
clean round for Brawl Pro. Dude, he he returned the favor on the key charge. I heard it.
Yeah, was he the? He was the coach, right? Team Brawl Pro.
Like, if you notice that, like, bro, if I key charge you, do you get mad at key charging?
No, I don't. I just think it's. I think it just.
Oh yeah, the coaching, bro. I heard about this. I heard that Tekken had a coaching problem. It's like, why Tekken? Why is it Tekken that has a coaching problem? Is it because there's just like too many knowledge checks and stuff? There's just like too much to know about all these characters?
Yeah.
Or is it just like the Tekken community is just like, you know, like one guy got a coach and then that kind of played everyone else, like now they gotta get a coach to go even?
I didn't know that. No. There's an accessory that you can put on to where you can't see what, like, you can't see them.
Oh, that's
or something
foul.
like that. Yeah.
Oh no, they're doing some. Oh no, I could already think of all the things they could do. But all right, here we go. Game number 2.
Back one and again. How is Young?
I wonder if you like.
If he's gonna get a chance to run this.
I know some of the mechanics since I played the game a little bit. I played like one online session with Asuka, just like kind of getting a feel for the game, playing an easy character. But I wonder like if I don't really have a good sense of like what the heating gauge mechanics are like, what the real purpose is.
Nice step.
Well, I know like you're supposed to like use them to like take an advantage. I'm not sure like exactly when, you know, when that is. Like, would you rather save it? Like, I know in some cases you know you could use it as like a reversal because it has armor.
Big crouch dash 4. What are you gonna do? Oh my god.
Oh man, that looks tough.
All the momentum on his side right now.
This is why Dragunov feels like he fits.
But maybe think like, you know, seeing like seeing Yang use the heating gauge and then Brawl Pro answers with his own.
Spicy.
High damage wall ender
It's
there.
like, huh. Like maybe you're supposed to do that. I kind of did that like, you know, intuitively, but I never really thought about it if it was like a good move.
Punish on the down 4-3-1 from Brawl Pro. Big low parry though. Oh, okay. Nice Rage Art route. I like that.
Dang.
That was a sick Rage Art route. But we still got a lot more work to do. At least
That didn't even look like it was going to hit. It had so much range.
About where's this going to leave him to? Far away. Running 2. Running 2. That's 2 in a row. For the knee now.
Oh, returns the favor. Oh, good steps, but he's waiting. He's waiting for like the second hits or potential second hits of these strings, of these moves.
Oh my god. Brawl Pro is crazy. What is this movement?
Wow, great close.
Just can't keep up with him.
There. Very well done. That last jab
crazy.
check there was very well placed in time.
It's that last check too, but even just in the rounds up until that point.
Is there a box step in Tekken? Is that a term? Because it should be. Is a box step? Is a box step a real move in Tekken?
Up until that point, dash a block.
Because that's what they're doing. That was absolutely what they're doing. They're
like
just box
that too,
stepping on
you bring
them.
that up because a lot of Dragunovs, when they're like at that range, right? They're like, immediately I gotta do running 2 from here.
But yeah, the
it's
3D movement
throwing
in
you
Tekken
off
is
with
really
that little
cool.
jab check before he does that. But yeah, Tekken 8.
And it's not like true 3D movement like in an Arena Fighter. And that's kind of what I like about it, because it's like I mean, I brought up like the Toho like flying fighting game.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and
We're like, I don't it's a different kind of game, but in my head I just like the dynamic of like
Sounds delicious.
like a grounded fighting game, because it still has jumping, you know.
Basically, my new connection is
Like a grounded fighting game still has jumping and it has gravity, and just like the dynamic of like, you know, like being on the ground means you have like more control over your movement and positioning, but being in the air means you get to have you get to front load your movement and combine it with an attack more easily. And like just having that dynamic is just like really, really cool. in like every fighting game. Every fighting game, like even whether it's like Street Fighter, whether it's like Guilty Gear or Marvel vs. Capcom, like, you know, having that dynamic between like the ground and the air is always really cool. And the fact that like no matter what, you're pretty much going to be more limited in the air in a sense. But you also get access to like such powerful options in the air. And I kind of feel the same way of like a Tekken movement kind of looks like the same way to me. Where like it's similar in that like the 3D movement, the side steps look to me like they build up an advantage out of something that is beyond like the ground movement. Like you want to be like, you know, you want to be pushing back and forth, you know, forward and back. It's okay to play linear, and it's like, you know, that's where like most of your options are. Like in a sense, because the ZX or whatever, like the sidestepping movement is more limited. That also makes it more interesting. Because it could still be strong in its way of like dodging attacks and like giving you an advantage in certain scenarios against certain moves. And your opponent still has to account for that. But that could leave them more open to like, you know, more grounded approaches. I guess that's more of like a I don't know. I need to play Tekken more to like really complete this analogy, because I'm really like, I'm talking about like a like 2D movement with like 3D like almost like mix-up options. But I'm wondering if that's like, is that because like 3D games are like more mix-up heavy in general, or maybe I'm just like lacking in understanding. Something like that. I'm speaking nonsense. Alright. I did watch the Evo trivia video. I got a lot of the questions right, but one of the questions that I did not get right was who actually won in the same tournament that Daigo got Justin Wong in the Evo Moment 37 and Evo 2004. Who won that tournament for Third Strike? I completely forgot it was KO. Like, no one actually remembers what happened after that. Like, Daigo got the hypest moment of the tournament, and then that was it. Nothing ever happened after that, you know. Tournament was over. It was uploaded to YouTube, and the rest is history. That's definitely what happened. But nah. Nah, there was actually someone that actually won Grand Finals, and it wasn't Daigo. That was so funny. Really funny how that ended up working. Well, there's still plenty of sets that happened. Like Leffen versus Goichi was a really hype set, like one of the best of all time for some people, and that wasn't Grand Finals either. Like, Goichi might have won that tournament though. Might be a different kind of story. Yeah, I mean when a player does like, there's an incredible upset against like an established pro player, or like when someone pulls out like a ridiculous feat of obvious skill, and just like, yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that people remember that one.
It's not relevant whatsoever. And then I'm like, oh,
here's what happens, right? He's like, man, they got
fighting games forever, man.
Winning. Then they showed Kokujin versus Ricky Ortiz. Like, how come they didn't show me and Kokujin when I beat him? And so when it came up, he's like, all right,
Marvel vs. Capcom collection is gonna come out. I'm gonna be playing a little bit.
He actually lost one game.
But I won the match. That's crazy.
That's cold-blooded, dude.
Y'all hate me.
I want to stick myself to a game that I really
I mean, the thing is, I guess I'll. I guess I'm most interested in Marvel 2 just because I'm most exposed to Marvel 2. I would like to try out the other fighting games a little bit, but I'm not sure like how much. Like Marvel Superheroes or like Marvel 1.
His 5U, for instance, and Bween's off to a strong start with the jump in.
I'll find time for it, I'm sure. Well, until my summer is over, then it's all back to work, back to the grind.
Talking about how aggressive Coach Steve is, but Bween's is already looking to be quite aggressive themselves.
Coach Steve, does he play Siegfried also? I think I remember him playing Siegfried.
Just kind of a paragon of
just like a Shadow player.
Ooh. Bween's slightly delayed on their offense.
Yo, Gran?
Opening and gets the hard knockdown. Ooh, that was a little bit too late on that safe jump, actually.
Yeah, ooh. Yo, can Gran do this, though? I mean, Grant can always kind of do it. It's just like he's not that likely to.
No, but he doesn't get the kill. This is a tough situation. Goes for the dash light again. Continues to be the aggressor even in this spot.
Bro, this is just round 1. Calm down.
And already we've got a nail bite of a first round between these two.
Oh man.
Fireball able to catch Bween's moving. Coach Steve taking the first round.
All right, shake the hands out. Listen, both
You could escape that by rolling in between. I'm like pretty sure, but it's pretty hard to do that on demand sometimes in a high pressure situation.
Bween's just choosing a great time to contest there, but a good DP coming out from Coach Steve. Plus frames galore, of course, that is the name of the game.
Yeah, Belial. Why does Belial have a boot? That was Gran's thing. Belial just like really just stole all of Gran's moves. Like Belial has plus on block 2M. He's got the boot.
Able to get a conversion as well in the middle of the screen.
I mean, Belial still has like pretty good damage too. Maybe not as like nice and easy as Gran though.
Safe, real tight, but Bween's able to get the BC.
Like Gran just gets a 10k off like a regular hit in the corner. Ridiculous. Yeah, we all saw that coming. After the guard break interaction, Gran is just gonna like try and run in with the boot, and it's just not gonna be fast enough because he's too far, and Belial's gonna win with the fireball. Yeah, there was like no other universe. No other universe, period. That was the only thing that could have ever happened.
Oh, I love that. Calling out the far medium and whip punishing beautifully with that far heavy. Going to get the full extension.
Nice.
The SBA.
Yeah, specifically the ranges he's standing at, he's enticing whiffs so well a lot of these times. So, let's see how it comes off the mix here.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the weaknesses of Gran.
Oh, God.
DP, the backdash sublime by Coach Steve.
I'll say, but yeah, like you said, one of the weaknesses
Buff Gran.
those types of situations, right, is a little bit committal in those types
Well, I do like oh yeah. Didn't they say in the
Just ran right up, no.
They said on Twitter and stuff that like that Gran was getting buffed like for sure, and that his buffs were playable like at the Granblue booth along with the new character, like Gran and Lucilius, which makes sense. I think Lucilius is interesting, but I think he's actually pretty good against Catalina, so Lucilius getting buffed is kind of scary. But he's probably not that good against other characters, so I imagine like against like Nier and stuff, like oh god. Like what does he have against Nier?
Yeah, one of the things we were talking
Nice,
about
coach.
for Belial in that
Get
last
him.
block was that one of the things for him is that he does not rely on
Hold on, let me just like take a nice cursory look at Twitter.
to cash out some form of super at the end of his combos, which is definitely such a blessing for him to be able
To check if anyone has like the Gran buffs
so consistently.
Not to mention, of course, he gets his own BP back upon using the super.
On
and as a
deck yet.
result, that gives him more access to BCs. If he loses neutral, just wants to get
If
back
I just
into,
search up
applying
Gran on
pressure later
Twitter,
down the line, which he's so,
what am I
so
gonna
good
get?
at. And just, yeah, I think that's definitely something that's very, very good about the really strong characters in this game. Their
Okay, I'm
ability
getting
to
some
just
Gran art. I'm getting a Gran meme from 2019.
Jita, because her corner carry is so good. Beatrix as well. So, yeah, great stuff once again to Coach Steve.
Yeah, it's nice to see that across this game and across a multitude of other games as well. I feel like
Does
Uni,
anyone
Street Fighter also
have
have it very much so where it's
the Gran buffs?
Resource wars are at the
Okay.
highest level they've even Guilty Gear.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter for me. Gran was never going to be on my list of characters to play. If I wanted to play Gran, I would just play Belial instead. I'm sorry, Belial is just cooler Gran.
The next level, keeping track of how these players spend those resources, one of the most important things you can pick up on, man.
Yeah, definitely. I think
Blue
that's
Boot
incredibly prevalent in a game like Street Fighter
looks
6
nasty
as well.
though. Blue Boot.
That is truly the resource war. People will not attack to hit the health.
Like it always bugged me that Boot ended up beating Catalina's Thrust, but like if Catalina's Thrust beat Boot, then I guess like
coming up first.
I guess
Yep, Shubu, a bit of a legend.
like Gran wouldn't have that much to do in the matchup.
Back in base game,
but he does have like the fireball cancel out, which is I think pretty good.
Shifted quite quickly to the
medium fireball where he does like the one slash to beat out your fireball before throwing his own. That one's pretty good.
Enjoy Seox much coming into Rising, and so has instead opted for.
All right, what's happening over here?
Yep, stand fierce right there. Go for the sweep. Nice. Again.
Wow, this Urian's a boss.
This is the low short fireball in the Aegis. That's big.
He got interrupted.
Nice block.
Parries the overhead.
Block on that one.
Back throw in the corner.
Good jump.
Damn.
Again with the YOLO.
What? What was that?
Got me nervous out here.
He's just building bar for himself.
I mean, Cruz is building all the bar.
Yeah. Oh no, the
Justin J. Wong Tominaga?
No, he got it.
That's gonna hit.
He got it.
No way, dude.
Oh my God, I am so sorry if I sound biased right now.
That's mad bias.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why did that hit? No way.
Cruz had it. Yeah. When I saw the
Who is this guy? Oh my God, look at him.
First one dissipated. I'm like, oh no, if you don't kill him here, he's gonna come back.
He just came back from his time as a bartender.
Even if I block the first overhead or low, you can do a second overhead or low.
How many bars do you think this guy owns?
It's really scary, especially in an intense situation.
He goes to a different venue every week.
With the conviction on the button press, he's like, man,
Just to get a different vibe.
This is the coolest uncle I've ever seen.
Unk.
All right, I'm a fan now. I'm already a fan.
Cruz is really good at just kind of guessing on the parry right now.
I saw that random ass super and then his get up and like, yeah, this guy's gonna make it. Let's go.
He's using some of the stand fierces a little bit more actively as well.
Yep.
But this is a really dire situation against parry.
Oh my God, this Cruz guy going for the parry into back throw though.
And that's going to combo.
Street Fighter 6 did not invent that.
Wake up, Karakusa. Again. Maybe forward parry. Undead. He's dead.
Fierce into SA2.
Hey, oh shit. Oh.
EX chop also, man, I gotta say, that was actually kind of sick. But that neutral jump as well.
Yes, it was so good.
This game is cool.
Again with the crouching short.
I could never play this game like at a top level though. There's no way.
Does he get the Karakusa? Oh, drops it. Yeah,
But maybe if I did, I would like try Makoto or something. Makoto or Yin.
Yeah, there it is.
Oof.
Like that situation is like you have to like just low parry.
Because the last time I played Third Strike,
Yep, too high.
like my best character was Q. Oh no, what was that? This character is so stupid.
Do you think that was raw super? Maybe?
I think that was probably raw super.
Okay, stand me again.
Ooh!
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
What is happening?
Yeah. Final round, final.
Yeah, you know what? You know what this game taught me? Playing shitty characters is shit. It's boring. Like you can't do anything. This like the couple hits you do get is just like a consolation prize, and then you lose. It sucks.
Nice, good jump out.
Oh my God.
He went for the sweep.
So I'm definitely gonna play a strong character like one of these guys.
You have to survive here.
If I play Third Strike again.
Not gonna build enough meter for Cruz.
Bam, bam, bam. Didn't get the meter yet. Oh, just one tackle. Oh no, that's it.
He built the EX.
Hey.
With the
Good
double Aegis
stuff.
reflector over Tominaga.
Tominaga
Man, that was a
is
scary one.
going to the losers bracket. I don't even remember the other guy's name.
I felt like in that situation, the fact that Tominaga put himself in the corner, the hard
Good stuff though. That was entertaining.
Like I said, this matchup, you're in play.
Yeah, more a Yuri and Makoto matchup in top 6 would be crazy.
Luke's for the pair. Okay, good idea. I see the vision.
Wow, what a call! So from a mile away, what was coming?
Oh yeah, fucking tell him. Fucking tell him. Wake up 2H.
Oh my god, but what a roll! That's incredible! Ult just looking so much more comfortable in this round, making these amazing reads against Shubu's offensive options.
Oh gosh.
Both of them trying to go off the wall. Ends up getting the EX. The chip here, whatever we can take. 2 good spot options in a row. Shubu not out of it yet, but gets ripped on in.
Caught him out of the
Beelzebub.
skies. That is, of course,
Beelzebub's got
unblockable.
stuff.
Even against airborne opponents, if you've committed to the jump, then you are screwed.
Beelzebub has like such a weird mixture of options that like I feel like you can have like surprisingly good matchups against other characters.
Kind of a slow, easy to react to, a bit of a gimmicky move, but
And I can imagine him having some bad matchups against other characters too.
Okay. Off the wall, maintain pressure, very nice. EX fireball.
Like his pokes just like aren't that great, but he doesn't really need them most of the time.
Gonna have to see after the combo limit.
Oh, tried to go for the preemptive
Oh,
BC
yeah.
and is going to get blown up hard for it. We should have enough resources to get the KO here. Going to end it with the close medium.
That's the
That's
Seahawks,
been one of the
though.
biggest adaptations here is giving that staggering a little bit more, leaving a tiny bit more room for your opponent to
He just
think
does
they go
too much damage, man. Whenever I get a 2M, I get like, you know, I get like 2k damage and like some corner carry. Meanwhile, Seahawks gets 2M, and it's probably not that much, but that's more of Nier's thing.
Okay, with the throw, maintaining pressure
CX is more like the baits the throw on the corner and then kills you.
Wow, Shubu not ready for that teleport. Ult now with the positional advantage once again. Oh, not outside the range for that to be safe. Shubu recognizing that. Okay, good block this time from Ult.
Pushed away though, mistimed on the EX fireball, it's okay.
Yeah, this is missing out on a lot of resources, Beelzebub, man. Yo, punch him?
Very nice from Ult. That's going to be a lot of damage from that command grab. One hit away, Shubu from death, but immediate on the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not too worried about it here, staying active on
The mash!
A reset.
Oh, a bit of an interesting decision to go for the Raging Chain there. Probably could have got the KO into SPA.
This guy's pretty good.
Now, Ro does have, Ult having access to plenty of defensive resources.
Wait, I thought he was gonna kill. I thought he had super. I guess he did.
And that is going to even us up.
Damn.
This is a dangerous situation here. Shubu starting off very aggressive off the rip. And again, dude, he's been money. 3 for 3 on the 2H is ridiculous.
Yo, Ult the Beelzebub.
Like more optimized extension with the 6'6" Ender, unfortunately.
Beelzebub is a cool character. Like I don't think he's like ever had like real good success though.
Taking up a great way to be able to answer the off the wall, but this pressure into the corner.
Oh, but I'd love to have him like just nail someone with an unblockable setup.
You know, being able to use his dive
Like higher in the bracket, that'd be so cool.
strong for this character for a long time. He's being smothered right now by Shubu. A little bit antsy this time.
Yeah.
Touch too far, like you said. Maybe just trying to.
That would have been cool if it worked, but
here, but that's not you can't be too itchy on the trigger finger here. Not in a situation like this. Your winner's bracket life on the line now. Shubu threatening the set.
And it feels like Shubu
come on, boss man.
done a really good job.
Oh, yo, yeah.
To commit to heavy offense versus just disengaging and baiting an option.
He's really committing to all this crazy stuff.
Probably going to build the meter to 200. That he does.
Seahawks.
He's going to spend it. Indeed.
Yeah, definitely think this is the right call for sure.
Oh, it's not looking good, folks.
A better situation here after the knockdown.
I think the CX character is too strong, and the Shubu guy is too good.
I like the vision with the 2H, just a little bit too far. Again, Shubu immediately with that
Parry to
flash,
go back in the corner and throw. Yikes.
catching the delayed option and getting Shubu the set 2-1. Yeah, strong
Nice.
stuff.
Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot that, like, if you throw an attack, like, as long as the attack doesn't hit you yet, you can still win. So, like, delaying a throw is pretty good against, like, delay button tech.
That he was a little more worried for.
Yeah, either that or just a particular comfort pick versus a certain player.
Well, I'm more of a, I'm just gonna do, if you're gonna delay attack, I'm gonna delay attack too, but mine's gonna be first. And I'm gonna counter hit you and kill you. That's more my style.
Onto the, as we continue to progress through round 2.
Alright, what's going on over here?
Did he bait it?
No, I don't think so.
Nice stuff from Shola there, baiting out John Ding's Rage Art.
John Ding, I know that one. I've watched enough Tekken to know who John Ding is. I guess I might as well switch over.
Ooh, guaranteed. At that wall spacing. 4+4.
Oh my god.
Work right now.
I've never seen this character Eddie. In Tekken 8 though.
It's also like kind of like he's mixing that in with like the 4-4-3, so you gotta be honest. Like I went to block low and mid from that mid range.
I need to bring in my friend. Yeah, he's like an Eddie player.
4-4-2 hasn't really been a factor in his offense as much in this game.
He doesn't actually do 4-4-2 that much.
It's all about the
nice roll on the
threes.
handstand. Heaven's Wrath 4 route for the wall.
Yeah, the only Eddie stuff I know is the Jin Mishiba 3-3-3 bot.
Got the grab. 4-4.
The thready.
Yeah, pull the trigger on the headbanger.
Dude, that stream was magical. We'll never have something like that ever again.
Down 4-1, just lets it rip.
Okay, now we're running the 4-4-2s again. Just a little bit here and there. Doesn't go to it too often. I like that though. Nice sidestep block on the homing attack. That was a punish on the electric war god kid.
Oh my god, dude. Just watching this character move is like making me motion sick. I mean, not literally, but like
Power crush.
Hold on, Shola's on
the capoeira style is like so disorienting.
After he absorbs.
Uh-oh, mid. Gets scary, back to the wall.
It's information overload.
Oh, I didn't even know he could delay while standing 3. Oh, help!
Ooh.
Wow,
Yeah, it's like a Naruto. I mean, I never really got that far in Naruto, but I did see the clip of Sasuke versus that sword ninja guy.
Heat dash makes a wall uppercut.
That just like threw up his swords in the air for no reason, just to distract Sasuke, because Sasuke's like tracking everything with his Sharingan, and he's like really good at doing that, but like clearly he's getting beat as he's getting taken advantage of. Like
okay, it wasn't counter.
it's because he tracks in all the information that he's like putting too much energy into dissecting noise, and then gets hit by something he's not even looking at.
Heat is off the table too.
The real honest Tekken match right now. Reina's gonna gain some.
And that's what Eddie looks like. It's just a bunch of noise. No way, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, which one of those is gonna be the kick? Which one of those spins is actually gonna hit you?
That game too.
Little bit of banter at the end.
Oh man, a couple opportunities where he could have punched it in, but
nice.
John Ding,
sidewall, man. That...
Yepper.
Oh, the awesome. That was disgusting, las cochinas. We're gonna break the glass after the white assault, and you have everything on your favor. You're earning money as you are waiting for about the grab.
Ooh, yeah, Aaron DeMac, I remember this guy. This was he plays Belial in Granblue, so it's probably in both brackets. Playing Guilty Gear. I guess, you know, maybe I'm not actually that interested in Guilty Gear after all. And we'll swap it out for a Street Fighter again.
That's why you work, boys. Money keeps you safe. Ooh, gonna break it.
But I do want to watch this
absolutely remarkable.
Lucilius play.
We can't forget about Third Strike. 1.3K as well, I think.
Dude, it's staggering to get to see these returning games be able to get to do so well. I'm super excited to get to see what the next one's going to be too. But
Mr. Buffs.
You know, I'm a little
get him buffs. If you lose here, you just like use the buffs as an excuse, just like It's like, yeah, see me next patch. I'll destroy you. Like it was this close, like, you know, or it wasn't even close at all. Just like, yeah, yeah, my character's trash. Don't worry. I'm gonna buff in the next patch.
When you see a good Ferry in motion, it feels like she looks unstoppable.
It definitely makes you feel. She's one of those characters where when everything goes correct, you feel a little silly. Yes. Absolutely. But we'll see if Lucilius is able to do a little bit better here. The instant over one of those situations. A little messy here.
That core sequence is kind of insane. Like to use the up dog, like to like box Lucilius in like at the perfect distance, while GG like covers the ground. Like that was like surgical. I mean, like, yeah. Or maybe surgical's not the right word. It was beautiful set play.
Deal with this pressure has been spent most of the game blocking.
Right, but now it is Weewagon's time to apply that offense, get the plus frame.
Like maybe mechanical is the right word, or technical. I need like a better word for that.
With a 2-on-4.
Okay, BC's out.
Ooh, that's huge.
Yeah, there's a pretty substantial disparity in damage output between these two characters. You know, Ferry definitely a character that.
Yeah, I heard like none of the mechanics got changed at all in the Evo demo. There's no guard cancel changes. There's no brave counter. There's no there's no ult skill refund changes probably. Like this is just the game we're stuck with. Unless they change, they probably. I would assume that they're going to change more in the actual patch. It's just like they don't have anything ready yet, besides like Grand's buffs.
Right, set up for one more time here. Dashes straight on up, finds the throw. Anything will do it now. Lands and is able to get.
I can imagine that being the case because this is supposed to be like a more substantial patch that's coming up.
The JL in that situation is punishable, but it's an unreactable option, and so it will catch people off guard.
That said, like I'm actually okay with ult skills for the most part. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not.
Stacker was interesting. Ends up getting the hit grab, a little bit of damage.
Like the ult skill. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think the ult skill refunds are like kind of too crazy.
Slash looking real clean with his movement.
It's more like if your character like it's I'm biased because like I have characters. I play a character that has like not a great ult skill to like work with. I mean, Catalina's ult skill, like ult thrust, is really good for like starting a combo, but like when do you ever do that? Like meanwhile, like Seox has like a ult, like, you know, jumping attack that hops over throw techs, and it's plus on block, and also kills you if it hits. So like there's quite the disparity if you don't have like having a mix-up ult skill is just so strong. Like a good mix-up one, and then also like a good like neutral one. And if your ult skills aren't good for that, or are mediocre for that, then just like why are you even playing the game?
Get much off of that one. Below, able to sweep the legs, tries to go for the ultimate skill, gets interrupted.
Ooh.
Still there, putting in overtime.
Delays the activation as long as possible. This time takes the hard knockdown.
Yeah.
Chain. Again, the high has happened almost every time.
Blue GG, and then low. I like it. Yeah. Just keeping the advantage in the corner.
Yep.
That fairy play was great.
Very, very nice stuff from Slash. Just
wow.
asserting his will.
I came to see his Lucilius, and I stayed for the fairy. Meanwhile, this Guilty Gear game is going on still. Ooh, a Shun Mirror.
You're gonna run up there and just kick down? My man is sure of himself.
Yeah.
Was thinking on several layers there. I want the brain blast. I want the hard knockdown.
You sure you guys want 3 out of 5 strive? I mean, if Nagoriyuki is on the screen, or Slayer, or I mean, even Abba, then yeah, I guess you do.
Let's see if he can maintain this momentum.
Nice knockdown, quick concentration.
Dude, I remember Nagoriyuki rounds when I was playing Strive. Like I was the Nagoriyuki, just like Like getting one hit and then like one mix in the corner, just like, oh yeah, you're dead. It's like a 9-second round. And then I do the same thing the next round, just like, ah, next person. Yeah, I really got bored of Strive because of that for a while. And like the lack of skill-based matchmaking in Celestial.
Bring me Sidewinder next update. How about that, huh? I am liking your desires, my friend. I am right there on the prayer. Oh! So many no mix-up mixes from our.
I mean, I love to get better at these games because, you know, I think improving is fun. But also if the game, you know, doesn't like help me do that, then it's kind of hard for me to stick with it. Still cool to watch though.
Right there. I liked. His soul has a lot of style. When he was in the offensive, he showed us that he has a lot planned down for these characters. So shout out to him. But of course, it's
oh my god.
The Mac who is moving forward. Now he's happy. Yeah. Like
now, I'm out of the gauntlet. I'm out of the threat range of.
I don't know if I'm gonna take a break.
That was so
I don't think I've ever done a stream as long as I plan to do one now. I want it, like, okay, so I want to be able to stream until 1 a.m. I want this to be like a 11 to 12 hour stream, which would be insane. But, you know, maybe I could do it. I might have to take a power nap in between, though.
What was being done to him, and he adjusted. And this is the name of the game. Yeah, like you can complain.
Because I'm here for Evo. I'm not here for, you know, I'm here for Granblue, but I'm also here just for the experience. That's just how I've always been.
Adaptation here in particular, because up next we do have Zando up against Banji, and congratulations to Zando.
I watched so many Evos like this, just like all day. Just like four different feeds or 8 different feeds, bouncing between them. Alright,
nice grab here. It'll be
that was some cool Guilty Gear Strive though. Let's bring in back Street Fighter. Shuffle it up a bit. Evo 2. And gotta switch up these again. This is Evo, what is it? Wait. Evo 5, Evo 4, Evo 3. Alright, this is Evo 3. Evo 3 and Evo 2. There we go.
They're in it for the long haul.
Saber right here.
Street Fighter was always the game where like I wasn't usually playing it. In fact, there were definitely times where I didn't like the game at all. But I would still watch it because it had all the cool players. You know, and had most exposure.
Definitely low and slow between the two,
you know, like Daigo and stuff.
Has to go for the jump away, try and get out of there. Spot just looks for the throw, not quite there.
Right, confirm straight.
So I'm happy like now. Like that hasn't changed at all. Like Street Fighter still has like the big names. But now also the game is like more fun to me. So I can enjoy it on that level too.
Laying it out and just kind of down back and saying like, okay, so what are you gonna do about it? You have to make a move of some kind.
Cause yeah, definitely I would have preferred if like, you know, Guilty Gear or like, you know, BlazBlue or whatever game I was playing had that kind of level of exposure and like, you know, international competition as well.
Even if they don't block it, it's still good enough. You're able to close that distance, able to get some pressure. Well spent.
Yep, okay, using the flame carpet just to relieve that pressure. Great whip.
Oh, this is Toro. This is the what? He got like third, fourth, I think is something. He was at Evo Japan top 6. I remember him. Yeah, I think he got third. Ooh, yeah.
Gets the opening with the Schneiden and gets the game. Totoro 1-0 up.
Definitely, as we said, looking incredible.
Real interesting he's playing Percival.
Like you said,
I mean, I know he plays Siegfried too. I'm wondering if he only plays Siegfried now for like the bad matchups.
Play Siegfried the way that he did, and then just kind of slot in the Percival.
The Percival has.
Ridiculous.
I could see Percival like giving Siegfried some trouble here. I find Percival kind of annoying to play against as Catalina, and Siegfried is like Catalina, but like his buttons are 1 frame slower. So I imagine it's like a little bit harder to contest Percival in footsies when you're playing Percival. I mean Siegfried. But then Siegfried has this. Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's coming, it's coming. The H fireball. Excellent reaction by me. As a frame 1 reaction, it's just like, yeah, it's coming. The fireball's coming.
He's so content to block. He has so much confidence in his own defense, and it shows so well in the way that he plays.
It just wins neutral for you. It's like insane.
Just not wanting to hold that offense anymore, going for the DP.
I'm wondering if maybe Percival like having like just longer normals as well. Lets him contest it at like better ranges. That makes this matchup okay. Oh, that's huge.
Which is so crucial in this game because of how many metered resources there are.
Yeah, dude, that flame carpet is really strong. It puts you on a clock. Yeah, that's it. Like, bam, it's over.
Unless you react to that far heavy immediately in BC, that's
You weren't ready for the Percival, man. You're ready for the Siegfried mirror. Not ready for the Percival. Maybe that's also part of it.
To be done. Another strong showing from our potential future champion.
Yes.
Tororo is
definitely securing a
yeah.
side in a spot in winner's side.
Yeah, he'll get far.
Round 3. And ever closer to making that
Definitely make top 24 and might make top 6 as well.
Actually, do you know how many rounds are put?
Might be shoo-in for it. I don't know. I don't watch enough Granblue.
All the time, right? All the time. Again, Rao with the hit confirm. He is on point.
We'll see.
Representing that game, Newton, one of the last main third strike arcades in Japan, using the crouch medium punch as the round ender against crouch medium kick. Perfect answer right there. Literally.
Yeah. So the Chun-Li mirror though, and third strike.
So difficult. Hit him with the
it's kind of fun to watch actually, because like Chun-Li has like so many different options.
Like yeah, take the air hit, get back to real estate.
And like, look at this guy. He's just like picking all the anti like all the low crush options.
Nah, yeah, I don't know what happened.
Whoa.
Alright, EX spinning bird actually works out. Nice.
Like Chun-Li has like the overhead Hisanshu.
Good trade with the Hake. Oh my god.
Ooh, but ready for it that time.
That was too risky too. That was medium Hisanshu, not light kick. So if it is longer startup, more time to react to that. Alright, but Rao builds the bar. It's kind of similar situation to like game 1. Yep, back fierce, nice. Yes, right. Let's get it. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I think this is fine because now Rao needs to catch up.
Chun-Li also like okay. The medium kick is the party star because that can combo into super.
It was confusing actually.
But also Chun-Li also has ways to outrange it or like outright beat it.
It's weird.
And that keeps this matchup from being stale. Like if that was it, if it was just like okay, who can land the crouching medium kick?
Yeah, fierce, more damage. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's
which it kind of is.
It is.
But if that was really it, then yeah, the matchup would be very interesting.
Fierce does more. Oh, look at that Rao.
But I'm glad, that she's top tier for a reason. It's not just because she has crouching medium kick. It's because she has like all the stuff around crouching medium kick too.
Especially after a loss, it's like unless it was like a grand final.
You ever think of like a lot of mirror matches and fighting games, they're really not designed to be interesting. Like you don't design a character with their mirror match in mind. Like you design their character to like fight other characters. In a sense, the mirror match is only one matchup, and the matchup is going to be balanced no matter what you do. Like technically, it's going to be balanced. It's going to be 50-50. Unless you mess something up with like player 1, player 2 glitches or something. But yeah, so like it's going to be balanced anyway. So might as well put more effort into like making the other matchups balanced as well. But what you're left with sometimes is you have like mirror matches where it's just like the two characters just feel like they have they want to be in the exact same place, they want to do the exact same thing. It's just like who does the thing better, and it's just not as interesting or nuanced as like some other mirror matches or like some other actual matches that they might have against other characters.
And I believe Noble is just going to advance forward.
Mm-hmm.
No, not quite. Pixels.
Blocks.
Oh my goodness, that could have been a trade with that fireball with the Kikoken, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's my fault. I threw you off with it. I said Kikoken.
But maybe I'm underestimating fighting game developers. Maybe they do actually think about it.
Wow!
He knew that
made a
fireball
lot
was
to Noble.
He knew that fireball was going to run out right.
Because there are plenty of mirror matches that are fun to play, that are like interesting. I think. Like the classic one is like Ryu. The Shoto mirror is always interesting because like the Shoto just is just built around having like different counters to like different stuff and different ways of like approaching different matchups. So that just like when you have two characters that are good at that and they fight against each other, they're going to naturally have, you know, counters to stuff. Like they both have a fireball, but there's different ways they can use the fireball. There's a lot of nuance in that. They also have like anti-fireball stuff. They have the Tatsumaki that goes through fireballs. And like you could jump over fireball, but like they also have the Shoryuken to beat jumps. So like they all have counters and then counters to counters, and you know, just like built into the character. So that just makes the mirror match like really interesting. And you could like still play your style, you know, you could still be your own style of Shoto, your own Ryu against someone else's Ryu, which I think is the key as well.
The wire, the perfect answer, has had just an amazing read on the timings over and over again, and now into the anti-air confirm.
Yeah, you know what? I like seeing this one too, where I just get to see a bunch of characters beat up against Siegfried players. I did wonder how in the world can some characters actually beat this character? Like, it just looks impossible for some characters, like, you know, given their tool set. I don't know, but I'm now looking and appreciating how 2B can beat Siegfried. I don't think I've ever seen this matchup before.
Big 2H once again. Vermilion just kind of changing up how he applies the offense, making use of just not.
It makes sense. 2B does have like interesting anti-projectile stuff. Mostly her grapple. Ooh.
Straight out of there.
DP in there.
Proteus playing this very aggressive, goes for the close medium on the plus frames. Does not care right now, just wants to be in Vermilion's face and deal all that damage. Beautiful.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, that was plus, wasn't it? I forgot that Siegfried's charge moves are plus.
Going into round 2 here, definitely looking very strong.
Yeah, we mentioned this in the Shuabu set, just being able to play that incredibly aggressive playstyle and then it's a mental breaker.
That definitely is. Clean jump in though. Proteus missing out on the anti-air and then missing out on the interrupt as well. Vermilion.
See if my friends are interested in watching with me.
Yeah, no throw from either player, throw being the fastest option outside of, you know, DPing in order to be invincible.
Ooh. Oh yeah, 2B can like actually jump over the the fireball. I don't know if that's relevant at all, but she could do it.
So if, regardless of if 2B
that could be interesting.
Hits, it actually does work as a punish.
Oh, throw him timed a little bit, just barely gets to the corner.
Bam, 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 bam.
It should be just enough.
Extermination Blade on the SSBA. Another round for Vermilion.
All right. 2B is still a good character, even after the nerfs.
Siegfried kind of on the ropes, that's okay. Again, I feel like a lot of this has just been like.
And they're just like a bunch of people going like, oh, where are the results? Where are the results? But I mean, if good players play 2B, I'm pretty sure they'll get results. It's just like, you know, good players are playing other characters for other reasons.
Spot dodging the pod A. Nice, another good jump coming out from Proteus. Oh, just a missed time on the.
Yo, if Gamera played 2B, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure people would be saying like, wow, is 2B like top 3 in the game or something?
Another huge anti-air coming out from Vermilion.
Yeah, Gamera, I'm looking for Gamera to sweep this all. I mean, I haven't seen him in the seen him play yet, so I'm hoping he's here. He's here, and he's gonna just kick ass. Ooh, that's huge. No chip, no chip. You can't take chip. Oh, checkmate. Yeah. Nice. That was so smart. The homing drones. You can't escape.
It's incredibly ambiguous as to when she's going to release it, and it just becomes incredibly difficult to deal with. Good decision.
Where were the Sky Knights?
Yeah, I think that's really important, is when your opponent is in that range to where they have to make some kind of, like, you want to make them make a, what is
that guy's aiming for getting on the DLC ballot.
them with the amount of decisions they have to make, even if they're easy decisions, a lot of the times you can get kind of, you can fumble up. So that's really good. Like
I don't know anything about the Granblue fantasy universe, but I did see some footage about Raylink, and I do know that there are some other characters that have cool abilities that could be in the game.
Yeah, it's just, it can be very scary because you know you're at chip point, you have to.
I'll just like, you know, be like, oh yeah, cool, he is a command grab. It's like, wow, he has a fireball. Wow, you can combo. In the corner. It's like, well, this character's cool. Wait, what? Wait, what? This Ryu player has a game up? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like the breakdowns.
Yeah, you're right.
It's so cool, man.
Go with a standing heavy kick.
I love this song too. Yeah, you're right. It's a good call.
Denjin Ryu is like one of the hypest characters. It's definitely the hypest Ryu ever made.
Oh, he actually missed the step.
Like, no Ryu has ever been this close to interesting.
It wouldn't have killed, but it would have been put him in a situation where he would have won earlier.
Like, dude, man.
Alright, match point.
But if you don't know, I mean, if you're like, if you're a new guy.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Denjin Ryu, or Ryu's SA3, his Super 3, it's a 1-bar super that is unblockable. It's unblockable, and at max charge, it does max stun.
Do we go for low parry? Oh, universal overhead.
So you can like get some. It's a mix-up situation where you knock someone down and then you let go of the Denjin Hadouken, and you could choose when to let it go. So it's kind of ambiguous when you're supposed to parry it.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ooh, like too early. Oh my god.
Clutching out at least another round.
Oh my god. She didn't parry a single one of them and still got away with murder.
Rotated enough. Okay, go for the throw. Grande,
but yeah, it's hella hype. It's hella hype. You gotta be Daigo, man. You gotta be Daigo to escape. And if you don't, you're just gonna get a huge chunk, like, of the unblockable. Yeah, there it is, meaty. It was meaty this time.
Fierce would have killed. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
No way, dude. No way. But it's third strike. Oh no! Oh my god.
That was FM805's fault. He chose the wrong
Yeah, this game is sick. Yeah, third strike.
I don't think he was comfortable.
Ryu versus Chun-Li. Let's go.
The crouching heavy punch would have been too shallow, perhaps.
Maybe he thought he pressed the jump heavy kick too early.
I think so.
Right?
There was a significant space. Like if you rewind it back and look at
Yeah,
that
bro.
space,
Oh my god.
I think there was a moment where he might have been insecure about his normal placement.
Yeah, it's very possible.
I might, you know, Ryu might be on the list of characters I could play too.
And you're going against
I mean, he's still mid tier, but like,
She is phenomenal.
he's cool looking. He's fun.
in general, like now he has to fight against this. Oh wait, it might work out.
I do like Shotos.
Nice parry.
Oh my
How
god.
much foot did she just eat right there? That was just bam, bam.
You you thought you thought you had this parry?
Way too much damage.
Oh my god.
Point for FM.
Ryu is so crazy.
It was really fast. It's just like I said, one random parry, it just really helped. Ariana Grande didn't capitalize on her.
And to think, like, you know, Ryu might not even be the best Ryu. I don't even know. It's definitely the hypest Ryu. In Street Fighter 3.
Oh, that's a punish with super.
But I seen other Ryus like pick a SA1 because that's the one that gives a ton of meter.
Don't put yourself there.
Another missed opportunity.
And you just throw EX Hadoukens every day.
Keep it in the middle.
Shakunetsu.
FM wants you in the corner.
EX Fireball's pretty good.
There we go. Nice jump out.
Oh yeah, Chun-Li has the wall jump.
Ariana Grande completely turning the tide against FM. Yo, FM might just be shook.
Yeah, so he saw him like jump back and didn't expect them to like be able to jump out of the corner like that.
Double dash forward too. So much more aggression. Yeah,
doesn't cancel. Again, forward throw to forward throw. Tries to parry, doesn't
Ooh.
bite. No,
That's the third strike mind games. Like there's so much is going on in these like interactions. Yeah, that's it. Damn. Delayed it. Yeah.
FM 805 moving forward. Like I said, it's hard. This is a very hard match because you have to make
Jeez.
so much reads as a Ryu player. But Ariana Grande, I know.
All right. Denjin Ryu.
That was a close one. FM 805 player.
I hope that guy keeps advancing. Like dude, that shit's so hype.
Yeah, it's a back, and then he went for the low parry.
I mean, it only takes like one missed parry. One missed parry and you just die.
Jump light kick, cross up, standing heavy kick, builds enough bar to do super jump cancel.
But also if they beat you, if they manage to parry the entire thing, that's also hype. So like no matter what happens, it's gonna be hype.
Yes. Yeah. Like I run to her a lot online.
It's insane.
That,
I love it.
You know, she came out to Evo, and I'm like, because I love the fact that I can recognize these like names. I'm like, oh, I played you before. Like,
okay. Brian F versus Fudo in Street Fighter 6. Lakar versus Yob. I don't know these guys. I'm sorry. Merp and Gojira. I think I played against Merp a few times.
Dwayne holding it down as per usual for Cagliostro, challenging on the plus frames as well.
Oh, I follow him on Twitter. Pretty funny guy. Yeah, let's go.
Just kind of bouncing around. I like the idea there. Just trying to see, looking for data at that point.
Cagliostro in top 6 would add some spice to the mix.
Oh, nice catch on the jump back. Is this Android kick sequence gonna land? That is
Cagliostro is like one of those like really good characters that just happens to have weird options and isn't like top tier. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, even there, when the seal is set, tries to go aggressive, and while there is a little bit of a timer before the seal is actually
You set the trap in front, and just like you wanna hit Cagliostro like before the trap like activates, and then it's just like you don't realize that it's like too late. You have to hold it. Playing against Cagliostro is like a test of patience. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the step back was definitely good.
Oh man.
And just like that, it's a situation where you have
Oh my god.
You can tell he was trying to be careful.
Yes. Wanted to try to get over or around the portal right there.
Yeah, all of Nier's all of 2B's moves move him forward. That kind of sucks against like the Cagliostro traps, because like I mean, if she puts the ult trap, you can't hit it. You just gotta deal with it. And you just if 2B like slashes into it, she might just like move into
pretty stable.
move into it by mistake.
One hit in every interaction. It's still, you have to be really.
Yeah, that 5H looks like it hits the ground. She slams the sword on the ground, but like it doesn't actually kill the trap. Ah, but the gun kills the trap. That's nice.
Okay,
That's good to know.
Neo Gojira working their way in.
Uh-huh.
Big punish from Merp with the JL, but doesn't convert any further.
Ooh, went for the run-in. A great check there. And again, restabilized with the Raising Chain. Goes for the teleport, and a good amount of damage.
Yipper.
But steps back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Merp
Okay.
wanted the 2-2-U right there, the U spare body, instead probably wanted
I think my stream is a little bit lonely, so I think I'm actually gonna show up here and just like just peek out the corner like that. Onto that. I'm not covering the logo.
Like you said, this character has so much control.
Unfortunately, you can barely see me though.
Doing a great job being able to just thread the needle into that one. Now it's threading the set.
Look like a lurker.
Again, just applying this pressure, using the plus frames. That time, actually,
I don't want to cover any of the meters. That's the problem. I want to be on the screen, but I don't want to like cover anything.
Oh, the 2H just barely.
Nah, I can't do it. It just looks weird.
Hitbox for 2B is surprisingly not as big as it looks.
Oh my god.
The overhead catching and Neo Gojira off guard with the DP.
Ground trap into air trap into do an overhead. And then if the overhead hits, like, you combo into the trap. It's insane.
Once again, be careful about how you play this projectile game. Sets up the seals and just chills in the middle. Smart stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I would think that Nier can like do something against all this, but he's just or 2B. I get. Come on, that's just his name is Nier. His name is Nier Gojira. Yeah. You know what? I'm saying near the guy, not near the character. Damn. I would think that there's something that they could do, but like, man. It looked tough.
Continue to grind, continue to go up. Definitely looking strong. One of the characters that has been putting people on notice for the most part in these brackets from what I've been watching. Even when I've been on commentary, just being in the crowd, definitely has been on the rise.
Yes, absolutely. CAC is...
Hit airborne.
I expect Merp to do well. He's like probably one of America's best.
Try to go for it again. Nice, good defensive throw right there. Backs off. At this point, if you're Yaz, you need to just run away, build meter.
I mean, the real test is like, okay, once top 24 hits, like, we need all the Americans to just, you know, pull their talent together and defeat the Japanese, the invasion.
Yeah, because he's thinking, what are you gonna do? Super me? I can afford this. I literally have too much health at the moment.
Like, okay, I understand Evo Japan. Not many Americans can make it. And like I think like Koji Koko was like the one American that did, but like I think he lives in Japan. At least that's what I gathered from like him, from like watching it, from looking at his Twitter. This guy that is born in America but moved to Japan and plays Granblue.
Oh, it's crazy! I told you! He buffered the crouching light kick. Oh, he's doing it, baby!
Hayao? Alright, I'll look out for him. What is that? JoJo posing?
Bro, like he is
nice.
A magical person. Look, we
both waved.
Yeah, okay, so
both waved at the screen. So here's the thing, right?
This'll if Americans can't make it this time, then that's it. Right? America sucks. The Japanese, you know, Japanese own Granblue. It's over. If we get one or two in top 6, like come on. And you know, if it's Merp Cagliostro, that'd be really cool.
He was literally.
Who are some other characters? Who are some other guys?
You know what I mean? He was
oh yeah, Blue Sky guy, the Vasaraga. Yeah, I believe in that guy. I believe he could do it.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just love
as long as he's here. Like I don't actually know if any of these guys entered. I didn't check the brackets. I hope he's here.
That kind of thing. How cool, man!
It's so cool. And of course, that extends to the players as well. Of course, a lot of players try to play with their hearts and they inject their own personality into their characters, whether that be a kind of slow, methodical method of playing or
Oh, that's Gamera playing Beatrix.
stylish way of playing. Lots of people always try to put
So Gamera, the previous Granblue Vanilla champion, dominates like Japanese tournaments, playing Shotos, and not even like Bilio, but like Jita and Catalina,
If it continues to work out here,
and playing Beatrix. Okay, that makes sense.
Really tough for Andre. He's I was talking to one of the European Andres, Brugri-san.
Is Gamera actually a waifu guy? Is he just in it for the costume?
For Andre, just because of how Beatrix can apply this pressure and low profile under a lot of the options that he wants to go for.
Like I don't know, maybe it's a little of one, little of the other.
closes that distance, almost is able to get there with the dash light, but that's okay. Still maintaining pressure.
He's got waifus and he's got the fireball. Yeah. That fireball's pretty good.
Get that knockdown, close that gap, and look at this. Backing off, doesn't even feel the need to apply pressure incredibly heavily.
It's like super fast, gets the knockdown, and like Beatrix's offense is strong enough that makes like any knockdown really threatening.
Slowly working their way forwards. Nice spot dodge. Tries to go for the same situation again, but there's the answer with the spear.
Oh.
Yeah, the U spiral spear, you can't dodge it when it's at that distance. You can consistently roll through it. It doesn't look like you'd be able to, but you can.
I guess the fireball is also better now, right? Because they did nerf the blue Viper. Because the blue Viper is now punishable on block, if I remember correctly. So if the blue Viper is punishable on block, then that makes like the blue Fireball the safest possible option.
Definitely paid off there. Spot dodge is good.
Oh, a little bit too antsy. And this is the thing, when you're playing against a player of Gamera's caliber, it can be easy to fall into the trap.
Bam Bam and Super.
Defensive options, and that is exactly what he wants.
Beatrix still does hella damage, even with all those numbers nerfed.
Looks for the reset actually and gets the back throw.
Ooh, being a little bit cheeky with it. Sometimes you just got to catch your opponents off guard like that.
Yeah. I pity anyone who has to go up against Gamera. Yeah. Yeah, man. He's really digging deep though. I really respect it. I mean, he's playing Henri. He's got to be a serious player.
Definitely had more of a footing, was able to control that corner a little bit.
Like, I don't know. Like, Henri is goofball, like, in his looks, but he's not goofball in his, like, playstyle that much. You know? Like, the real, like, Blanca mains and stuff will play, like, Loane or something. Or, like, Charlotta. But Henri is, like... I mean, he has some, like, tricks. He definitely has some tricks. He has a dive kick and stuff. But he's also, like, a zoner. He's a zoner with, like, defensive moves, like a parry. So, like, that's just, like, a weird combination of traits, along with the fact that he looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a serious Henri player. You got this, man. Take a round.
It looks so calm, so in control. There's nothing scarier than a player.
But like, man,
and it just looks, they're just like another day at the office.
That's a really good looking poke. Really good at beating out the dive, but like, oh my god, you guess wrong once and just end the blender. Okay, but parry out. Gotta make something happen. Oof. Gamera just has every solution, man. I mean, I guess you expect like a guy of this caliber. It's like he's not gonna get. He's not gonna get like gimmicked by an Henri. Yeah, and he knows. Like the other guy's just like, you know, it was an honor to play against the best Granblue player in the world. You know, even if I just got bodied, I showed my stuff. I mean, it was very clear that The honorary player was good. He was good.
Oh god.
Like his pokes, it made sense. You know, his neutral made sense. His decisions made sense. He was able to like work his way out defensively a few times, and he was just never able to convert that as far as Gamera did. Like Gamera had like a really patient neutral, in addition to a really patient well, yeah, a patient neutral, patient defense, and I think he, like, the honorary player had just real trouble, like, taking advantage of that.
Ooh, okay. That's good.
I mean, finding those opportunities to just, like, throw the blue fireball is, like, kind of crazy.
Focus competitively and then
Just like when Gamera does that, it's just like, man, this guy had no chance. It's like, what do you do against that? It's like, oh, you can't just like, oh, I can't attack, I can't move, I can't like do anything because Gamera is just gonna find every opportunity to throw the blue fireball, and it's gonna hit. Like somehow, some way, he's actually gonna hit it with this thing. Even though he can only throw like 2 of them.
Yeah, speaking of incredibly
talented
players, we're going to be having Defeatly, another one of those old heads who has been very, very strong in a number of games, playing Street Fighter to a high level, King of Fighters, of course, here in Granblue.
Jeez, man.
Originally, another one of the original 6's players in base game.
Who's gonna beat Gamera? Who's gonna do it? Pororo, kinda got outclassed the last time I saw. If Rookies is here, the 6 player that won Evo Japan, that'd be a sick run back to see Rookies and Gamera play again.
Just gonna go straight into the match here. A little bit of execution error there. It seemed like the raging came from full screen, so unfortunately
6 versus Jita or Beatrix. I think Beatrix is probably pretty decent against 6 too. Like they're both like, you know, overwhelming characters, and like Beatrix has the command grab, which I think could be useful against like 6's like parry stuff. Even though 6 also has the best anti-grab move in the game. Like 2 of them. So I don't know. It can't hurt though. It can't hurt to have a command grab. The fact that it exists, like, you know, helps out in the matchup. Just like having a DP helps you out on defense, even if you never use it. Even if you never use it, your opponent still has to think that you can use it. And maybe, you know, if at some point you can convince them that you will not use it, then that's when the DP becomes good, and you can use it, and it'll work.
Yeah, Defeatly is choosing really, really good times to engage in midair. Just understanding when Choculus wants to try to evade or get away with.
Yeah, it's really funny. Fighting games have all that, like, that kind of like that metagame, like, psychological effect, like, in the middle of the game. This is like so cool to see.
1, 2, 3 RSRC coming through for Defeatly as it did Gamera.
Looks like we're gonna head back to character select for a moment here. Potentially a little bit of a switch up.
Oh no, it looks like we're getting adjustments to the control.
Alright, I managed to pick up a slice of pizza.
That might have been why we
So if you hear me chewing on stream, it's because of that.
Maybe their controls were a little bit off. That's why you do button check.
Should have button checked. Should have button checked. Oh man, that's tough.
Oi,
You know, a little bit of a switch up here, you know.
But after seeing Gamera's Beatrix, I'm like, you know, now every Beatrix after that is gonna look really mid. Like, I'm sure this guy is really good. But like Gamera is just someone else.
But now finally Choculus out of the corner. Oh, we call that in the in EU when 2 people whiff throw in front of each other. We call that the Corona handshake.
Oh my god. A little plus on whiff action. Not quite there, though. Again, not
That was pretty good.
quite. That was an interesting choice there from the spacing that we were at. Defeat Lee ends up finding another reset off.
I'm meaning
of it.
Blaze
A
pizza.
tough
It's got
situation
like
in the corner just gets even tougher. One round to go,
I think it's got like spicy sauce and like sausage.
Yeah, unfortunately,
And mushrooms and stuff. It's really nice.
There, but still able to maintain offensive composure. Once again, gets another throw.
I mean, Blaze pizza still isn't like authentic Italian brick oven pizza, but I mean, it's like the fast food version of it, and it's like it's pretty good. Like how Pizza Hut or like Domino's is like the fast food version of like American pizza.
And just like that, guessing for your life now finds the low.
Oh man, I need to do that more if I play Beatrix again. It's like do like a little block string and then like end it with a medium fireball. I mean, I punished Beatrix's a lot for doing that too much. You could definitely do that too much.
Yeah, definitely working things out, looking good as always. Moving forward.
But I also like thought that like, you know, it's not a terrible option. And especially now that like Beatrix has less plus unblock options technically, like she doesn't have the 2-2M that's plus unblock. She has to rely on stuff like that now to like get plus frames. It's so hilarious to me that she had 3 special moves before though. She had 3 of them. 3 special moves that were not heavy special moves or old special moves that were plus unblock. Like I don't think any other character has that, right? Like every other character has to spend like a cooldown or something to like get a plus unblock move. I mean, Sori's right has like he has like the Quake. He has like the charge punch, the charge dash punch, right? I think that's it.
Everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes.
So yeah, I mean, even Sori's doesn't have like that many plus unblock moves. Maybe UL? I don't know. With her stance stuff, maybe. Like that barely counts. And Sori's definitely, you know, you want to be able to use the cooldowns for like more plus frames on demand.
Gonna reach here.
He really just made the perfect rushdown character with Beatrix.
Taking down, found the smash.
I wonder what he tried to do there. He got hit by the hatchet kick, tried to press a button and got counter hit. Take now, one round away. There's the orbital.
Well, that's what makes her fun to play. She just has everything.
Of course. Yeah, we're going right there, maybe. You gotta actually heat first, we have to heat afterwards.
Nice low poke. Oh,
and just when you think, you get a handle on all of her rushdown, she also has a fireball.
He get the taunts that have been instead to get the game.
Like we saw with Gamera just like
there, you know, using that
like counter zone against Henri.
I'm thinking hard now. What is he gonna do? Yeah. I mean, I know he's been kind of rocking the Steam mainly. I don't see a character switch. He has gone to stage select.
We saw him on stream earlier, and he was using Dragunov.
Dragunov,
so,
yeah.
Like, that is a character he's been running a lot as well. I think he ran it a lot during the mix-up. So potentially something there, but sticking with the Steve here.
Yeah, I think maybe it feels like Steve is the answer for the Brian matchup. I don't know.
Top left.
Dragunov kind of doesn't feel like he has a bad matchup, but I mean,
I've been watching more animes now that I'm on break.
Broken.
Oh man, nice.
And
really good defensive duck there from Take. And both of them
there's
really
just so much. It's kind of.
That's what I said. You know, Take, not your typical kind of Japanese playstyle where
It's kind of hit me that like, man, there's just so much anime that's like it's kind of hard to find the one that I want to watch. Like literally like browsing, like you know, like on like a anime service is like annoying now because there's just so much anime. It's like I only want to watch one of them or like 2 of them.
First round, game 3.
Yeah, beautiful man. The lateral
but I have to scroll through all this stuff that's like clearly not made for me.
It's just so amazing. Being able to walk around with so many different players.
Oh my gosh.
Over here.
Over here.
Oh my god, nice low parry again. Like you said, Rip, these guys with their fuzzy timing. To the wall.
Push him.
No break.
Push him, of course.
Samuel's ready.
Oh, he'll take that.
But yeah, if anyone's seen like Nokotan,
Pick up. Low high looking very, very
that
strong
one's
now. Rage available for target and heat.
that one's interesting, I guess. I don't think it's a good anime.
Nice counter hit.
But I do like, I do appreciate its like, its meme power.
That's 2 big drops from Take in this game. Low high now gonna steal round number 2 and it's
like it just, I don't know, it just has something. Like it's
after blocking that back one, but either way he moves on to set point now.
like the OP is great. Like the little dance number that they released in episode 3 was great.
Take guesses correctly. Will he guess correctly? And he does.
Nice.
Like that brain rot video, like hour long. I actually watched the entire thing, and it's got like millions and millions of views.
Oh no, big attempt for a high there. Low high ready.
And well deserved. It's good.
No
I like it.
I
like it, but I wish the show was like a little bit better.
He's going into the loser bracket. Activates heat. What can he do with it? Rage available too.
As a connoisseur of girls doing a club in school shows, I will say there needs to be a little bit more.
And then finishing it off. Take now on the board.
There needs to be a little bit more, what you call it?
Super close. Nice down 2 to catch the side step. Lovely sidewalk left on the hatchet kick. Low high super aware.
Intrigue, I guess, like, or like,
classic anti-Brian strats.
I really don't like it how the main character is, she's like a ex-Yankee, ex-delinquent, but it like almost never comes up. It like, it's been 3 episodes and like, it's only really come up like once.
And at the very end there, the clutch stuff, right? Finding the sidewalks, getting the full.
And it's really just there to explain that like she's just there to
defensively, he knew he had the Brian matchup down.
you know, she needs a reason to like to hate on the deer girl, and then she needs a reason to like show how serious she is, which they really didn't need that. I guess there's like nothing really unique about her being an ex-delinquent.
That is definitely a favorite to win this tournament, man. You got to say there's quite a few favorites to win the tournament, but Low High's got to be one of them, man.
Tell me some of your favorites that might win the tournament.
I mean,
name some off.
You got to say Atif. Atif but has to be with his performance.
Like the real magic with like shows that like really focus on like a small core group of characters is that you can really get into, get nitty-gritty with like all the unique interactions that they could have, like because of their different backgrounds and different personalities clashing. And that's just like, that doesn't really exist as much as I would want it to in the Nokotan anime. So that is my review. That's my review of the first 3 episodes of that show. It's okay. But I'll still keep watching because like sometimes it has like a funny clip.
Looking like he's gonna take the round with a perfect. Oil can get so much momentum, man. He was about to win the set, no problems, and we were gonna be like, well, Danny tried his best, and suddenly it's set point Danny Pham.
Holds the parry on wake up, going for the throw. Real smart for Oil King. Right,
I mean, if you think about it, since I watched the
catches a sweep, does he bait anything? The little delay, they need a perfect parry after on the minus brain. Spine buster.
I watched that loop, the brain rot loop, for like definitely over an hour, maybe like 2 hours. And I watched like the other thing like a whole bunch of times too. So I've watched Nokotan more than most anime. And so that has to count for something, right? Even if I don't think the entire show is great, like this show has also brought me more enjoyment than I could say about most anime.
Beatrix that we've seen, character's been working out incredibly well here. But Hubert doing pretty decently to be able to step with some pressure early on.
So I don't want to forget that, but I will still say the anime is kind of mid. I remember this guy, Ren. He was also an Evo top 6. He played Seox, but now he's played Beatrix. So that means we might get to see Beatrix in top 6. I mean, Gamera's playing Beatrix. Ren's playing Beatrix. Like, we're definitely gonna see a Beatrix in top 6. And like, yeah, the character is definitely still good after the nerfs. The character was always really good. Like, I think at her core, she just like, she just has so many different options that it's kind of hard to like destroy her. You know, like, okay, she doesn't have her dive that's plus on block, but she still has like all these other dives that like beat fireballs and like gets a counter hit combo. And then she still has other ways to get plus some block, you know, stuff like 6XL or her dive kick. And then if she needs to win neutral against fireballs, like if she wants a safer way to do that, she just has her blue fireball she could do, or just, you know, regular fireball. Like, she's just too well-rounded. She just has too many different things to like worry about, like to try and like balance against it.
And I think a lot of it just comes down to a good number of the people playing those particular characters are just some of the best players.
Maybe in hindsight, well, overall, I think the nerf was actually fine. The funny part is that it was a nerf that was just for Beatrix and no one else. That was the funniest part. That specifically Beatrix turned out to be a problem for the player base.
Yeah, definitely a setup you don't really see from Bilal all that often. The command grab coming out.
Well, that's what you get when you have a popular character that's easy, and also is just has all this crazy stuff.
Going to anyway maximize it into the SSBA.
The fact that she's good at like every level really helps.
I'll be swagging a little bit.
If you got the optimals down, you got the optimals down. Ren now 1 round away from pushing forward.
Okay, still
Wonder about that.
Medium there after the fireball. Neutral jump doesn't get much for it.
Right, lovely counter pro coming out from Ren now.
Oh, had to trade for the second time. Fireball wins the day though.
Alright, Ren a bit more adamant to block this time. Big call out with the far heavy.
Alright. Yeah.
Too much crouching. Maybe he was looking for something. Maybe missed out after a buffer.
Like Beatrix in this matchup, for example, like Beatrix can like slide under the fireballs in a way that like other characters really can't.
Hubert just maintaining that corner control, doing his best to keep
And that's gotta be a factor here. It's like that's like one of Belial's like strongest traits.
have a good conversion option off of the far heavy there.
Although Belial also has like really strong pokes. If he wants to contend with oh.
Still in there.
Damn. Okay, we cleaned it up.
Smart, very strong. Those are the worst situations too when the chips are down, things don't work out your way. How you bounce back from there, that's a very telling of you as a player, man.
Yeah, even after that big miss on the SSBA, Ren just maintained complete composure and still recognized.
Okay, Beatrix did win that like recent tournament. I know that happened. I don't know where it was. I just know that it happened because
definitely putting in
the Granblue Twitter announced that the free rotation would be based off of another tournament result. And then since Beatrix was #1, they couldn't put that character on the free character rotation.
To the side games booth, how was everything?
So instead, they put Nier, who was second place.
Booth that I also have not gotten to see it. That's another Sunday stop for me.
Yeah, so it's obviously being right next to the 2XKO booth. It's not quite as populated, but there's a good amount of traffic going on.
Yep.
It has the 2 sections. There's the Rising 1.50 build with Granblue Silius and the new character Vesusia. And then there's also the new the Relink special build where you can win a. I think.
And since Nier is second place,
if you're able to get in a group.
Nier got in along with
There for you. So it's been a lot
I think it was
of fun.
Siegfried.
I know that they have a lot of other stuff.
There was another Siegfried, and then another random character I forget.
And Mike Ross. Okay. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff, and there's going to be watch parties as well. You can watch with those guys.
But yeah, there was a Beatrix mirror there. I mean, pre-nerf there was
I didn't actually know they were going to do that as well.
Shinku Wan with Beatrix before.
No, that's cool. It's been nice to get to swing by a bunch of the booths. I will say, for me,
So if there's anyone that could save us from the near menace, I guess it's Beatrix.
I gotta give up to NetherRealms,
Which I think I'd be okay with. Honestly, that character is kind of fun to watch.
Is like they have like it's almost like a temple. It is it's different, man.
Maybe I'll get bored of it though.
It's super gorgeous.
I'm sure.
Around and seeing all the
But she just has like so many different options. You know, she's like Lilial. So many different cool options that you could do.
Absolutely agree. Things have been definitely popping off for sure. It's been nice, and especially because
it's just like, okay,
this bigger venue here, obviously in the Las Vegas Convention Center.
If that blue fireball ends up being the thing though, from like from Gamera, if he's just like willing to pull that out because like because Beatrix just has already so much damage, she doesn't need the meter. Like if that's what it's gonna be like,
yeah, it's a fantastic.
That'd be kind of lame because like that's like, you know,
forward to future Evos. Hopefully here once again. I'm just
like Beatrix like
once we get into the arena,
playing really safe and like
I believe there are already
having like just like a really hard to punish move.
So today has been finals all day in there. Actually, KOF started at 10 a.m.
Yeah, but then again, like I don't know.
Mortal Kombat and Uni are going to be there.
Yeah, if the fireball is like too good, then like it'll push the fireball to be to be the main thing when she has meter.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool.
And I was thinking like, okay, when do you use Blue Viper then? You use Blue Viper when like you either expect someone else to do a blue fireball also, and you don't want to trade, or you use it when your opponent is in the corner, and then you can like combo off of it. Then it has like strictly more reward. Even though it's still punishable, it's also like more rewarding if it actually works.
We'll see how Coach Steve is able to deal with it here. Obviously,
So I can imagine something like that happening.
Like we said, been dedicated to the craft when it comes to this game. See if it pays off here, or if maybe we're gonna have a little bit of an earlier losers bracket.
But yeah, man, like I really wish like Catalina's beam was like slightly faster or something. Like if you know, if you give me a buff, like yeah, give me that one. Give me Catalina like ultimate fireball. Just make it faster. So it'd be like easier to like beat out like random stuff from full screen.
Very tough draw for him as he straight in with the death claws.
A big 2M, and that is a button you're going to see plenty of from Nia.
Because the problem has just always been like I want to use it more, and I want to use it to react to stuff, but like it's just too slow to react to other blue moves with. And the fact that Beatrix has like this like super fast like, you know, like blue fireball just like makes me jealous. Even if like Catalina's blue fireball gives way better reward.
Playing like he's at the combine, goes for the cross up, ends up looking for the low, not quite there.
While also being plus on block.
Yeah, just but no more Love Redemption left on the side. And
no
more BP left on the side of Coach Steve. Great recognition right there from Denchu.
And then the slice.
Big jump in coming out from Coach Steve. Gonna get the full corner carry. Lovely space.
Ooh.
Goes for a little bit of a trickier cancel with the Visago.
Unfortunately, he didn't hit confirm, but like that was a funny looking command grab setup.
Coach Steve, the 7 golden letters.
Dude, paying off wonderfully too. I mean, planted the seed with the amount of throws he was going for. Finally ends up leaning into the strike, finding everything that he needed, takes it to that round 3. Oh, he said you and your boy. Yeah. You calling her?
Oh, this is a Japanese player and a near player? Oh yeah, we gotta take this guy down. Let's go, coach.
If there's a character that can fight out, it is Nia. Good catch on the jump, using the close heavy. Keep that combo nice and short.
Ooh, that was interesting because the pin we went
right
him. I thought we were gonna actually try and sneak in a sneaky little throw there, but that's okay.
Uh-oh, Mir got a hit. That's not good. I was afraid to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it, but like, yeah. This is the Nier experience, the Nier matchup experience. Like, you're winning, and then you get hit, and then you're not winning anymore.
Scary situation for both players. Now it's time for Coach Steve to try and
And it's just really sad.
That's just running up.
Ooh! Oh no! His move was on cooldown. He couldn't do it. Oh, block the DP. That's my hero. That's my guy. My coach. Coach Steve.
Probably gone for like an RPS DP to try to chip, but Coach Steve just waiting it out.
I remember seeing that guy play Marvel 3 back in the day.
Dude, what a nightmare. See, I was going to say, I saw them both get water, and I was like, you're
He's been here before. He's been on the big stage.
Me too.
This is nothing. Let's go.
Straight back in, it seems, though. Coach Steve up a game.
Well, this pizza slice is really peppery. Ugh.
Unfortunate drop combo, but answers death.
Big count hit to
Bada bing, bada bing.
A good amount of meter, probably not going to reach the 100. Oh, goes for the unblockable.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Nier has to dodge that, right? Nier can't DP that because her DP is a counter, right? Is that how it works? Like DPs lose to card crush? I forget. Something like that.
Keeps you on the ground for so long during his combo, so combo limit just not something he has to worry about when he's structuring.
Oh, nice.
And I love the timings of these jumps from Coach Steve. He's choosing a really good.
Yo, Coach Steve's got this on lock. Oh my god. I don't know why he jumped, but he did, and it worked.
Dr. Denshu, how are we gonna spend it here? Still just having to block out.
One hit, that's it, that's it. You're dead. Let's fucking go. USA.
Dominating game 2 from Coach Steve.
Hell yeah.
Wow. Strong stuff from this guy, being able to just secure it. And as you said, a very scary.
All right, how many people left in this bracket? We're still in round 2 pools. We still got so many players left to go.
You start to feel like you have to be able to
so many Japanese Niers that we need to defeat.
You have to do in Granblue is feel like you have to make big plays. Because there's so many characters in this game that are so good at not only being able to counterpunch, a lot of the reversals in the game are very terrifying.
I'm wondering, maybe it's the Americans that play Nier more.
Is incredibly scary because even with your guard cancel, it's a very baitable option. So you have to be able to stay ahead of the game. And like you said, Coach Steve just
so I saw a lot of like different Japanese players play.
Space in the later stages.
Like what?
Beautiful stuff from Coach Steve. We'll be continuing on to the winner's side of round 3.
Like they played
We're going to be taking another quick ad
we already have 2 Japanese Beatrixes. We have a Percival.
How would you describe the chicken to someone who
I think there was one other Japanese Nier that I think won, but
it's almost like a farmer's market. When you walk into the
yeah, I mean the best Japanese players are not playing Nier, it looks like. And Nier did not win Evo Japan, like not even close. Yeah, so I think Nier is really strong, and I think like, you know, she'll only get stronger unless we do something. We have to band together. All y'all out there playing in Granblue Nation, you need to wake up and fight. Fight for your right to play a character that isn't named Nier and to be able to still win. It's people like you that can change the future. Your voices all matter.
Nice block, you say. A lot of normals from Makoto will link into SA1 pretty easily. This could be
So yeah, donate for me to become president. Yep.
You know it.
That's what we're doing. Oh my god.
Where are you going? I am in your face, not gonna kill
What was that? You see that shit? Oh my god.
Game 1. Wow.
Yo, that was...
What a wake-up grab from Neobon. Whoa.
He really just woke up command grab against Genei Yun?
8 frames-ish, 10 frames-ish, but at the same time, you gotta sometimes...
Who does that? What would that even be? You thought he was trying to bait a wake-up super, maybe?
And usually it's Makoto's who pick
That's crazy.
who are often doing that in the corner. So maybe Neobon kind of used that into his favor. Nice Oh,
very
up
nice.
kick. Very unorthodox combo. Good stuff from Issei to pick up on it.
All right, let's see how Niobon handles the Genijin.
Oh, this is top 24. Oh, these players are for real.
We have not
These are
seen
sweaty.
Issei actually land a full Genijin combo or even an ender
What
yet.
a parry. Is that it?
No, again,
Oh
that
my
mix-up.
god.
Activate. The sweep is coming. Oh.
Oh, what a crouch short.
So brave.
One round away.
Yeah.
To losers.
Not scared at all of
Yo, French Makoto?
Sometimes you gotta have
Niobon?
everyone. My bad. I'm sorry, Alma. He's handled every Genijin almost.
Holy
You
shit.
gotta have no fear sometimes. This is a quick 2-game situation here. Niobon on match point very quickly against Issei. But here it is, Genijin. Here we got to get it going here. Once again, fighting with that crouching light kick.
Wow.
Dude, he's
None of
fighting.
these Genijins has really led to that
I like
much
it. He's
damage.
not taking any of this trash like the Japanese players do a lot. They just like hold block a lot and just like try to wait it out. Nah, Niobon's not about that.
Combo there almost.
Oh wow.
Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Pretty good damage on that too. That EX up kick into up kick.
Niobon got a
Did his input get crossed up or something? What was that overhead? I don't even know.
We got Genijin coming.
Activates for
This is a real Makoto player, man.
What?
Yo, he just doesn't care.
Yeah, every Genijin. Oh, that was nice. Hey, deep shoulder.
Caught him back dashing.
There it is
I think
again.
it was.
Oh my god.
Simple combo should take this.
But yeah.
Thank you, crowd. I hear you guys out there. I was waiting for it. I know you can't hear me, but thank you, crowd.
That's the all-time classic Yun chant for sure. Crowd has been really filling in. There's
Holy
people
shit,
even
though.
It's standing room only back there as well.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, man, when I was out there before, I was like, whoa, the energy is crazy over here. People coming in droves to watch some Third Strike.
I want to see this guy make it. I want to see Niobon in top 6.
Looked like he was kind of down on the ropes there, but Niobon's defense.
I need a Makoto in top 6.
Been incredible.
Incredible.
Choke him. Choke him.
Dive kick hit too high. You can get the
Oh, he went for it.
Jumped out of the grab.
Oh, man.
Looks like Issei taken to the sky much more this round. Lots of dive kick. There's Genijin.
But now Yoon has the meter. Oh, but it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter until you get hit. And of course, he's going to build up half the meter. Now 3/4, and he's got it back.
Gonna spend it. Doesn't matter. He's gonna get it in 4 seconds.
Issei come really alive right now, really turning things around here. Maiev adjusted to Niobon. That's what I love about watching when these two high-level players going at it. The level of adaptation is incredible.
Incredible. Hey, nice parry.
Oh, chose not to use the SA1 here.
Oh, here we go.
Dude, this matchup is crazy.
Nice parry. Ooh.
Stays in front here. Oh, nice jump.
This is like a
corner here. Dash throw from Niobon. What is it gonna be? Chooses to stay back. Yeah.
It's like a pixie character versus a grappler. Like Chip versus Potemkin, but on steroids. Like they're both like moving at high speed.
Dash punch does not
Oh,
kill.
no.
Whoa.
No way!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't overextend. Don't overextend. Look at Issei. Yep, there you go. Chilling. Trying to build meter.
What?
Oh, the super input.
My
Oh.
The super input came out as a dragon punch motion.
That would have been it.
And he had
You can link it to super after the rush punch. That's why you pick super 1. Oh no.
Issei knowing that he might have got away with that one.
Yeah, that was round winning. Was that game winning too? Oh my god. Alright, better luck in losers, but he could do it.
No, that was the game. Like you said, he hit him. You saw the uppercut come out. That was certainly supposed to be.
Holy
SC1.
shit.
That was a dead Yun.
Yep.
That was a dead Yun.
Would have sent it into the final round. But before we continue, I think we both.
Damn,
need to
Third Strike is
recap
fucking
that.
hype.
We're going to have a quick word from our sponsors. Stick around after this short ad break. More Third Strike coming up next.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand
I mean-
tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day.
I definitely like it better when there's like a Makoto or like some other character on screen.
Delicious.
If there was just one more character besides Chun and Yun, you know, that makes me happy. I'll still watch Chun and Yun top 8, top 6 if I have to, but like, man, like I just want to see like Makoto just like dash under someone and choke him. and then they die. That's fucking sick. Yeah, whose idea was it to give the grappler of the game like also like the fastest, farthest moving dash in the game? That's just hilarious.
Particularly the charge motion characters in this game because it interferes with their.
I mean, Hugo's also a grappler, but like Makoto is something else.
I was gonna say, so K-Tang back to full power now, having access to all of his special moves. See how it turns out for him here. Already, like you said, was able to take the W here.
Oh, okay, Tang. I fought this guy recently. He's pretty good.
Tech him through, ends up winning the day in the end. Exact same sequence again.
Yeah, at that point you might
He's like a billion stars in ranks. He's probably gonna get the what was it? He's probably gonna get the Grandmaster rank when it comes out. He has to be like the top Narmaya, or like pretty close.
Himself here takes the round, threading the set once again. Yeah, you can see the difference in comfort for K-Tang right now. Everything that he wants to do is happening.
The Grandmaster rank is pretty hilarious. It's like it's new rank that's gonna be given to the top 10 of any character in Master. But like, I don't got time for that. Like, one, I'm not good enough to farm all those points to begin with, and then two, like, there's like, I got other stuff I want to do, man. I'm sorry. I don't want to play Granblue all day. Well, all day and every day.
Yeah, being able to
all day once is okay.
Mentally after something like that happens,
once a week.
Always incredibly difficult. Like you said, a player of K-Tang's caliber definitely being able to do it big, set himself up for success. As we've said, move even further in, getting into those round 3 pools, the elite.
Indeed, indeed. Especially if you can go in on winner's side, because that means, you know, you play one set in that round 3 pools, you're into top 24 winner's side, and then I think it's like one more set.
That looks like a good Street Fighter 6 match.
So
wow.
Definitely want to stay that course for as
Oh my
long
God.
as you can. Speaking of play.
Trying to move my mouse with my left hand because my pizza's in the right hand.
Scary stuff. Sets the mind. Maybe it's going to be immediate pop. Drive reversal to stop the
Yeah, I'm a Guile main, so I got root for the boy Knuckle-Doo.
Oh, that is a nightmare. I like how he crosses his arms. Yes. I like that. It looks cool. Oh, is winner of this match fighting Xiaohai?
Saw Pagera earlier too, and he was like pretty good with Bison, so I'm interested to see how this matchup plays out. Ooh. That's just what's gonna separate me against like actual good Guile players, is that they're gonna confirm off of everything. Holy shit. Oh dang.
Yo, Guile. And he's locked in. Alright, so he doesn't want to swap. I think
Like being able to hit confirm off of like regular counter hit and regular hit and punish counter hit is like kinda crazy.
throws the perfect parry attempt. Oh wow. Ducks under, gets the combo. Okay, Bugatti. Oh. Yeah, you gotta hold that.
Yeah, Guile's forward heavy punch is pretty good. It's like plus on block, it's like the only plus on block normally he has. But it only works against standing, and you can do it meaty, and it will hit like a fuzzy. If you do it meaty, even if they're crouching. The problem is that if they do a crouching move, they will duck under it. So if they know the forward heavy is coming, they could do like a crouching medium kick and like beat it. Which is a really weird move to do when you're knocked down, but like, you know, if you know he's gonna do it, then it'll work.
And that's the perfect throw, yeah. So Knuckle-Doo knew he was gonna get thrown there, so he drive rushed so that he didn't get perfect punish counter thrown.
Ooh. Ooh.
Slow Pugera ready with the reaction. Gonna go into the OD scissors, and then that's gonna be the game one, game of peace.
Ouch.
Yeah, and he did a much better job, I think, of like forcing Pugera into dealing with the weight on the mine. And then when NuckleDude has to sit there and wait, he's like, well, I'm not hitting this guy. I gotta respect this, and then that gave Pugera more options.
You know,
For respect, man.
Now where people, they get the mine, they get a little more active. They're like, you know what, I'll go in, you know, and he's like, no, you know what, I'm gonna let you hang yourself because I'm still gonna get
Like,
the pressure once it's said and done, no matter what. You're either gonna have to.
Gau's the kind of character, like the zoning characters, just like,
take my time, wait to get in, and you're
I mean, when you're winning, it feels great, but like, when you're losing, it's just like, it's kind of, it's like you've lost your soul. Just like, feel like there's nothing you could do.
But he's like hovering, like, you know, Pugera's got to think about it too. So last game between these two.
All right, here we go.
You know, they read your rhythm.
Man, I like
You just like make very slightly wrong reads, and it's just like, man,
this character. It just gets the job done.
what went wrong with my life?
A little bit more air approach. I think that's really hard to do against Kyle, though, because of that reason we just saw.
If I had turned left, you know, when I was 10 years old, and went to the amusement park instead of the aquarium, would my life have been completely different? Would I have been able to win this match?
This is a tough one for Pugera. He needs a Twitter combo. Yeah. Nice counter hit. I don't think he's hit much.
Okay, but it looks like he's found it. He's found it. You just need to breathe a bit. Oh. Oh.
Big damage on this. Probably not going to dump too much meter, though, but man, that hurts.
Bro, what is this damage? That's just not fair.
We were just talking about this. And look at him, just slowly approaching, but the crouch jab directly after the explosion, gonna keep NuckleDude alive.
Yeah, he was creeping up in there. NuckleDude parried and then jab challenge immediately. Good defense.
Oh, they playing back.
Fireball jab.
Just inching his way in there. No anti-air. Throw to the other side.
Oh, I love the bazooka knee. That's like one of my favorite moves. That might be the reason why I play Guile, the bazooka knee. Such a cool looking move. And that's like a functionally interesting purpose too. To keep charge while moving forward.
And Guile's very, very annoying to deal with when you're in burnout.
Like, and you can use it to pressure people in this game? Like, sign me up.
Very slow super. Now Pugera's in trouble.
Oh, and he's not even playing modern, boy. That was a double core circle. Damn.
I need to hear that voice back to do that. Word.
So there we go. Last round between these two. All the meter gone for both of them. Even NuckleDude gave him the nod after.
Jeez.
Make me bleed my own blood. That was a nice level 3.
I like the little jab there. Maybe thinking it's
Oh, come on. You can't throw punish it, and you can just like walk back to like make the throw whiff. That's crazy.
That's it. That's the only move name I know.
Nice.
Sorry, Jammers.
He's somewhere shaking his head right now. Booms.
Yeah, he's somewhere going, nice trick log.
The two fireballs. Working out. Sonic boom. Oh. Was that a mistake?
Huge one here. He almost has level 2 also. NuckleDude gotta guess one more time on this mine here.
I guess he just didn't see it. I guess he just didn't see the jump. He just had the wrong reaction.
Multiple times. Twice.
I mean, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I just like autopilot my move, and then I don't realize like halfway through that my opponent is already in the air. And like get dunked.
Very famous matchup between those two, but instead, you know, this guy Xiaohai is gonna make top 6.
Yeah, I mean, look,
Happens to the best of us, I guess.
I believe in him.
Xiaohai
I wonder.
returned to form, man. We were talking about because I think when he lost KOF at.
What was his name? Tomokiri? Did he win? Did he lose?
Don't let me hear that. Makoto in the front going nuts. I like it.
Enjoying it.
Yeah,
Enjoying
love
this
it.
top
This
tier
is it.
Makoto.
This is Third Strike at EVO 2022. I should have a.
I don't know. I don't know if you won or lost. Hold on. Let's check the chat. Maybe the chat will know. Let's go, Tominaga. Yeah, Tominaga won. Let's go. Let's go, more Makoto.
Ken versus Dudley. This is a pretty fun matchup. Ken with a slight edge. Dudley
I'm sure if I played more Third Strike, I'd probably hate Makoto. For sure. I mean, when I play Third Strike, I mean, Q is like, Makoto against Q is like Q's worst matchup. It's like even worse than like Chun-Li or Yun. It's just like Makoto is just like too fast and too overwhelming.
Oh, nice. Super, yes, sir. Yep.
Corkscrew blow.
So, doing the duck straight there.
Oh
yes.
my god.
Good stuff from Sherwin. Yeah, you use duck straight when you cancel that move because it hits once. It actually does.
They got all the
damage
stuff.
than if you do the duck upper version.
Artorias versus Ibis on the left. Think I know. Artorias is a pretty good player.
Yeah, it looks like Frankie just content building some meter right now. Lots of jump back normals, but
Another Jita represent. While Gamera's playing Beatrix instead. Check it out.
Here, EX Fireball into the throw, definitely strong stuff. Very late on the overhead, ends up spending the BC to get some room.
Oh, no whip punish on that big fall.
Okay.
Not quite ready right there was Ibis.
Man, that Siegfried 6XM. I want that to be nerfed somehow. Like it clearly has more range than every other 6XM, so just like make it like more minus on block, so it's like more obviously punishable.
After you Fireball ends up going for the block.
I saw the Raging Strike and I'm like, yeah, he'll be fine. He'll just like, you know, he'll just spend a Brave counter and be fine. No, he was not fine. He had no Brave points. He was fucking dead.
Okay, ends up catching the low straight through with the Rekkas. Definitely smart.
2M
coming through.
Jita combos are cool. That was like to bait a throw. The flip kick I saw. The flip kick is pretty good at baiting a throw.
The big boot, man. That dash L so sick. Tries to shimmy something out there with the back.
All right.
Throw for his trouble.
Back in the corner.
Lovely timing on that squat dodge.
This Ibis guy is like really patient. He blocked the whole 667, did nothing.
Oh, saving lane goes for the dash afterwards. Very aggressive choices to come out of that one.
And had they had a little bit more faith, that could have led into a lot. This with a big BP advantage.
Ooh.
Dying with 3 BP in this game is never a nice feeling.
That was still good adaptation where like you saw him dash and do the throw once, and then Ibis did the throw tech. And then after that, Artorias did the dash in again and then dash back. And you saw Ibis do the crouching light instead, which was still better. He was at a disadvantage, but he didn't get punished. But still counting for the possibility that he could have thrown again. Just like mixing up his options. Even though he lost that in exchange. It's like I thought I saw something there. Ooh, wow. That's insane. 5Al just beats him clean? What happened?
Siegfried doing the things that he does and then acting so chill post-round. You're a fake, homie. you gotta stop with that. Wow.
Yo, 6-6-H round start. Let's go. Yeah, and just do it, I guess.
They've noticed that this is an option that is working, and as a result, is going for it liberally now.
Yeah, and keep him pinned down so he can't, like, do his fireball again. Okay, he did it anyway, but we have a DP. Let's go. Hey!
Very nice, and the 1 BP damage is gonna hurt.
It's not gonna be enough?
Get the KO just yet, not gonna reach that 100 in time.
Ah, yeah.
Gotta be wary of that Siegfried SBA, but you're kind of willing to
But this is fine. Yeah, it's fine.
The X-Fireball chases it down, tries to sneak in the low, ends
Got the
up
chip.
walking,
Chip ready.
Hey!
Hey!
I like the decision to spot dodge there. He was definitely looking for a DP and trying to bait
That was...
but Ibis
Dude, this is high. This is really high level.
I mean, on Ibis' track record, like you said,
Seeing all the different adaptations and stuff. Both players.
Okay, dash up, pressure with the low. Staggering a bit, giving up maybe a little bit too much room there.
Man, I want to go up there. I know I would lose, but well, as I am now anyway. Oh, 6XL countering it. One day, man. Hey.
Through supers, but so can I. The fireball reaction, it's looking really strong in this game.
Hey, there's a part where Catalina would have won. You saw that? You saw that? Jita got the 5M into Fireball, H Fireball, and then couldn't convert off of it. But Catalina can. Because her Fireball launches.
And the set has been evened up. Like you said, was definitely, you could tell what he was there for.
Catalina has the best, one of the best H Fireballs in the game now. I mean, Siegfried is still better, yeah. So it just like wins him so many matchups. But like, man, the ability to like combo off of like any H Fireball in the corner is like so nice.
Starting off with the throw. Another one, and this is all obviously conditioning to try to eventually get a big count hit close.
Wow, throw loops in Granblue? That's like really hard to do. Ooh, yeah, I think you try to do a delay, like a delay mini to beat delay mash.
Goes for the BC right there, just to guarantee the count hit mid. Blade.
Oh man. Woo! Oh man. Yo, Ebius was actually kind of lucky that he did the throw whiff, but he did the throw whiff at the exact time as Artorias. A lot of times, like when your opponent does the throw whiff and then you do the throw whiff, because you whiffed your throw second, you get punished for it. But that wasn't able to happen with him. He's too good for that. Okay.
Yeah, has been honestly and truly been getting a lot of these hits just off of having a better kind of understanding of the timings that we're going for these 6XLs.
Okay, I get you. This is Granblue though. Maybe Siegfried's alright. But then you see Siegfried against like Matera, it's just like, yeah, it's not really alright.
As you mentioned before, very fundamentally based.
That 6XM needs to go though. Fuck that 6XM.
So blind good pressure lets him jump away. No attempt at the anti-air there, which maybe wasn't comfortable with the positioning. What a whip punish!
Oh, he got the wall bounce.
Combo coming out from Ibis. Goes for the double. Not enough to get the KO just yet, but a throw will do it. Good block coming out from Artorias.
Ooh, no, that's it, yeah.
Remember the boys, go through the cutscene and
damn.
Through the pool.
So there you go. Strong stuff to be able to send yourself.
Siegfried moves on. Well, as long as it's not near, I guess.
For the extra match to be able to show us that type of action. That's the type of action that we potentially miss if we don't get to, sneak in these extra little slides. So again, man, Chipotle doing the most, making sure that we get all the action.
But nah, Gamera's gonna win. Gamera's gonna win with not Jita, with Beatrix. Yeah. Gamera Beatrix, I mean, Beatrix has just so many different options for offense and neutral. And just like has so much damage when she gets a hit.
Absolutely. So for now, it looks
and
like
still has the corner carry that Jita has, like, you know, maybe even better sometimes.
As well as across the entirety of these streams,
yeah, I mean, when she has the Delta Clock, definitely when she has better corner carry than Jita.
Make sure you check it out everywhere.
It's insane.
But as we said here on this stream, Granblue round 3 will be
okay, hold on. Hold the phone, man. There's another French player. Yo, France? France third strike?
Right, but he's at a bar just like that. Pretty much.
This is the new meta?
Wake up. Yes,
ooh.
Really fast startup, super.
Maybe I'll have the stream like this. I guess it's not that bad.
Point blank. The issue is its range, but Chun-Li does get hit by it fairly well. Oh my!
Oh my God! This is parry all the lightning legs.
That is twice now he's punished legs on parry.
Hey!
The God
roundhouse, baby.
Close roundhouse. Far fierce. Yep, tagging him now.
I know Elena's going to be in Street Fighter 6
Oh my God, this is
as the last DLC character of the season, but like I'm wondering, you know, if they're going to show off Terry. I'd love to see Terry Bogard on the big screen.
I really like how Akigo
Well,
is
not that I'm looking at the big
now,
screen right now,
the specials that
but I mean,
may
you
be
know,
technically really unsafe, but with
figuratively.
Chun-Li has no Super R2 stocked. You can get away
do
with
some
these
of that
risky
stuff.
options.
Yeah, you could do some of that stuff.
Because it is kind of it's kind of hard to tell. All right, which did they just do the medium version?
Yeah,
How many
what
different
version?
versions?
How many spins? Did you spin in once, twice?
Yeah,
three
live reaction of watching Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6. Ooh, yeah.
Because of the focus cancelability, it was
No thanks.
bonkers.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really into that stuff.
Was it?
You sure it was? Let's be honest.
If it's something I care about, then maybe.
Kigo did tie it up.
I only mildly care about Terry Bogard. He was my main in Smash. He was my main in King of Fighters 13. A game I played like twice.
There it is. Look at the damage on that. Yo, again, stuffs the back fierce. It's time for the EX over. It's time for the mallet smashes.
Ooh.
Yo, it didn't connect.
Oh. Easy does it.
Yo.
Oh, this is tough, man. I mean,
Yo, there it is again.
Elena in top 6 would be crazy, but like, I kind of want to see French representation.
Crouching like a Akigo is making
But if this guy is just gonna out footsie a Chun-Li player with Elena, then like, I don't know, man. Like, they definitely deserve it.
Looks like Yaz got it now. Let's party. Oh, what?
Oh no.
Whoa, had to be some.
That is so huge. He doesn't have a super anymore.
Back roundhouse.
Like that could have been a punish. That could have been a super punish, and that would have been like in his advantage.
What a cool button.
All right, though, Yaz
Needs to build meter. All right, there has it. Oh my god. Oh, there we go.
Still alive though.
What's the guess?
Oh!
Patience from Akigo. For some reason, I had in the back of my mind an EX
Holy crap!
Might be coming, but to be that patient and wait it out, get the back.
This is top 24, man. This is Elena in top 24.
Sorry, I know I said that a couple of times, and that match was incredible. I was
That's
just looking at
insane.
the camera pan, being like,
Dude, the third strike gods. They could just play anyone. We might even see a Q in top 6. It could happen. You just need to parry everything. And crouch every command grab. With Q's like 1 frame of grab invincibility. On his crouch animations. Like what the fuck? Why does he even have that? I don't know.
We do have a serious match coming up that I see.
Like programming jank.
But before that, though,
Old school magic.
Ad break. We'll be right back from after a word from our sponsors, but please stick around. More
There's a
top
good.
24.
Don't go anywhere.
All right, good stuff. Anyway, let's we're gonna check the schedule again. Oh hey, Xiaohai, you just came back from winning King of Fighters. Oi. Let's see. What's this? Where's the schedule? What was the next game? I remember. I don't remember. Was it Eunice? I think it was Eunice. Or not Eunice. Uni 2. Yeah, it's supposed to start now, so maybe I'll just put that up. Is Third Strike Pool's gonna keep on going? Or Third Strike top 24? Checking. What Evo is this? Evo 4. Okay, that's gonna switch to Tekken.
Is the first Evo champion of the weekend of many. I think Mortal Kombat just ended. The second game looked like Sonic Fox won.
Guilty Gear round 3 pools is gonna start soon-ish in Evo 7.
You're right, they're repeat Evo champions. So.
Yeah, Xiaohai's up there with a ton of Evo wins.
Evo 5 is still gonna be Granblue.
So now probably in second place straight up.
Street Fighter 6 is gonna have another pool stream.
Actually, you know what was crazy? I was just talking about
Okay, well,
Sonic Fox had with Seth Killian yesterday on the stage. That was actually
let me think. Okay, Evo 3 right now. Okay, I have Tekken, I have Granblue. I want to keep Granblue for sure.
Seth have those talks, especially with somebody like Sonic Fox. So.
Yeah, and then last
Evo 4 is.
Speaking of which, He is up
Evo 4, I still want to have up because Third Strike is hype.
versus Fenrich. Match after that is going to be Falcons Red.
I guess I'll take off this one. Tekken is just the game I'm just the least invested in. Even if it's a great game. Let's remove that. And Evo.
Thank you once again for sticking around after that good word from.
Okay. So Under Night in Birth. I played the game like a little bit. I played Under Night 2 a little bit. Enough to know a little bit of how the grid actually works, like in real time. I'm just here for the vibes, man. But yeah, hold on.
Would just guess?
Ooh, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Must be it's the carbs. Carbs from the pizza is getting to me.
Third Strike. So it's very humbling. It's very exciting to see everyone coming together.
Or
some excellent matches, and we have more coming. We are not.
yeah, let me just like take a 5-minute break. I'm just gonna like take a quick break with
Gonna be incredible.
Got my water. I'm just gonna put my head down for a bit. Hold on. Where's my BRB? I don't actually have a BRB on this layout.
To
Damn.
anybody out there, MOV on the
All
player
right,
one
one.
side.
Okay.
Somebody who's been doing some
Bum bum bum.
Cruz is Urian,
text.
who knocked Tominaga into the
There we
loser
go.
side. Very strong Urian player. MOV, though, one of the strongest Chun-Li players
One
in
of
the
the
world.
legends. I watched this man win SBO with a broken hand.
I'll have it like that.
I was in Japan.
All right.
watching it.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute break before I come back. Enjoy the stream, I guess.
But here we go. Cruz starting it off here. MOV pushing him into the corner. Like I said, those fierce punches early.
Oh, nice.
See what Cruz does here to try to get a setup going. Yes, using the headbutt.
Yeah, little headbutts, yep.
Screen control here.
Yep.
How is he going to try to cancel into the Aegis to get it set up? Are we going to see a tackle
There it is,
eventually?
there it is.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
Yo, the wall jump. It's going to hit. No.
Whoa, you are so smart, MOV.
Yo, look at the range on that.
That
It didn't even trade.
That was perfect.
The rest of the second wave of the kicks just eliminated the mirror. Unbelievable. MOV.
Oh,
there it is
tried,
again.
yep.
Yep. Caught him trying to do that. Yeah, air fireball. MOV, though, so grounded. His ground gameplay is just so strong.
Impeccable. Ooh, nice punish.
Yep, nice throw punish on the whiff headbutt.
Oh, walked up, crouch parry.
Oh, Joe, that's scooped. The range, he's got
here
that
we go.
range on.
Is he going to throw it? You better throw it. Oh, yeah. Got to guess. Nice block.
Good block.
You going to do it again? Oh, yeah. You got another one?
That time he got it, but no, too far for the cancel. And the
punished it.
Block.
The man is a pro. I'm looking at you, MOV. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I was actually shocked I didn't see it the first time because that was the second sweep in that situation. But Cruz, unfortunately, down a game here quickly. MOV's Chun-Li looking really strong.
Wow.
Cruz looked like that didn't affect him at all. He seems calm, cool, collected, rocking the anti-glare shades, it looks like, as well.
Yep. Get ready. All right, let's see if Cruz makes some adjustments, see what he has in store. But MOV looking super, super sharp out here.
Yep, really good spacing, using that crouching roundhouse from range. Really causes Urian troubles. Can beat a lot of his low pokes for sure.
All right, here we go.
That time, yeah, got the head button to throw.
Yep, both players got meter too. Let's see how they utilize it. Oh, headbutt. Oh, here we go. Bloop. Nice.
Oh, did the throw, expected the parry. The ping pong did not work in that situation.
Yep. MLB just playing patient with that button. That button has excellent priority for all you people at home.
Yep. Her standing medium punch, you can kind of confirm it from longer range than any of her other buttons. Her longest cancel.
Yep. Nice big. Oh!
Cruz really trying to go get the momentum started. Wanted to get that tackle canceled, but MOV with the sneaky jump back and then just raw SA2 punish. Really good play there.
Hey.
Yo, stuffed out. Here we go.
Yep.
Got the Aegis set up.
What's it this time? Yeah, there we go. Here we go. We got more. We sure do.
Let's get the mid-screen good. No, the unfortunate.
Oh, no.
The way Chun-Li hit the mirror caused it to bounce the wrong side. Chun-Li privilege for sure.
Oh, yeah. Nice parries.
Here
Nice
we
throw.
go.
Is he going to spend it? No.
Maybe not.
Okay,
He's got,
okay, I'm with that. I like that.
Yeah,
That's
that
cool.
was very smart from Cruz. Knew even if he failed that setup, he could survive easily an SA2 and some more.
Hey, that was beautiful.
Said really smart way of using life as a resource in that situation to preserve your super bar. But MOV, talk about stocked up super bar right now, and there it is, crouching medium confirmed.
We got a problem. We got an issue.
Cruz with a big meter deficit here, trying to fight his way out of the corner. Gets some screen control back a little bit, but MOV
back in the corner,
throws a mid screen though.
Headbutt Aegis, close one. Oh no.
Yo, the round that went through the Aegis to tag Cruz.
Oh, nice break.
This could be coming down.
MOV got a lot of meter. Yep.
This is tough here for Cruz. Is he gonna go for
this?
this?
Cruz.
Yo!
Oh, landed on the fireball.
That EX fireball.
Good stuff to Cruz. Yes, MLB said yes.
Still
MLB said
alive.
yes.
And the winner's
There's
side.
my guy.
Yo.
Damn, talk it, MLB. Yeah, let him know.
Let him know.
Yeah, let him know, dude. This is you. Yeah. I'm clapping for him, too. Yeah.
MOV locks his winner's side top 6 for later tonight.
That's Issei, MLB on the winner's side.
On the winner's side so far, I believe that's who would play each other as well. Issei and MOV on the winner's side.
What year?
It is 2024, my friend.
Sorry,
we
bad.
are in Las
My bad,
Vegas
dude.
at the Las Vegas Convention Center West Hall.
Whoa.
Talk about this place is larger than the West, I'd say. I think the West was. I think the West could fit in this entire.
Have you
venue.
seen the arena yet? Also,
not in person. I've been. I saw a quick little sneak peak. I can't wait to see it in person.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It looks incredible so far.
When I turn this game on, so I'm gonna say, hey guys, can you turn up the volume just a little bit extra for us? Just give us a little bit more. Let me feel it.
I want to be able to feel every single impact. But here we go.
gotta go on.
We're gonna have what I love. I actually really enjoy watching this mirror match. Chun-Li, high-level Chun-Li versus Chun-Li. Chai Rithi, one of the strongest Canadian players of all time in multiple games, coming up against Rao, one of the strongest Chun-Li players of all time from Japan as well.
Looks like we got a little bit of an issue here. Yep. Something's going on.
Trying to figure out how to reset, I believe, or maybe a volume situation. But Rao representing Game Newton, one of the classic OG arcades in Japan for sure.
Game Newton, a legendary arcade.
You've been to Japan before, right?
I have been to Japan. I've never been to Game Newton, though.
Never got
Okay, we're back. We're back.
One of these days, that's one of my
Feeling
bucket
nice and
lists is
refreshed.
to make it out there.
It's a beautiful place. My first time was
Gotta know your limits. I'm an old man.
trip to Japan.
Oh wow!
And it was great. What's cool was they all.
Oh, gotta mind my language. Some people might not appreciate that. Call myself old.
People were playing Third Strike to practice, and
I'm too young for that.
Oh, let's try 4.
Said, you know where the first place I ever got to play Street Fighter 4 was Chinatown Fair.
Never call yourself old by
Here we go. Chai Rithi
in front of
versus
someone
Rao.
older
Chai
than you.
Rithi, very strong player here, using the dash legs. Like, it did a lot of
bad
stuff,
luck.
actually. A lot of neutral in this play, but then a lot of tricks you don't see as often.
All right.
Chun-Li that work well against herself. Like I said, a lot more Hazancho will be seen in this matchup.
Nice parry, good.
Chun-Li mirror, sure.
Yeah, early. Getting
And this was to be expected. One of these guys is going to get top 6.
Light kick after the stomp. But Rao getting thrown to the corner here.
All right. We got, that was a deep overhead. All right.
That was a Kara universal overhead too. You heard Chun-Li go right before she hopped.
It looked like
round one here.
the throw was too fast, I guess. It was kind of weird.
So Rao
Because it
likes
looked
to
like
go,
the throw
he
could have
likes
been
to do
fine.
the unseen mix-up where he keeps you above him after the reset here.
This has been like a frame off.
There's that light kick. He's going to stay in front. Yeah, he wants to keep Rao more in the corner. There's that,
Oh, the Chun-Li stage. I forgot about this place.
Yeah, you see it a lot more often.
The Chun-Li table. Chun-Li mirror. The crouching medium kick under the table.
Oh.
Oh.
Just missed the invo. Oh. Whoa. All right.
Scratching. The EX Fireball was so slow that
Holy
it actually
shit.
beat the super in that instance.
Okay, one of these. Wait. That's not California. That's Canada.
Yo, the flip kick.
Alright, close enough.
Hit him with the super turbo. Oh.
Missed the confirm. Oh no. What happened there?
That was beautiful.
Oh my
Oh.
How he touched right
we
there.
love that.
Yo, we cracking necks, we scratching. Yo, Rouse said.
Ooh, Rouse said, all right, I love Chai-Rithi not even looking at him. It's like, nah, dude,
So he missed the first super, the super jump, but then came down with a jump fierce into super. That's pretty sick.
Chai-Rithi, once again, he's really comfortable in this mirror match for sure. Rao, though, starting to get those crouching medium punches. As I said, much more range than her crouching medium kick.
And as you said, utilize much more in the Chun mirror.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yo.
Right. Oh, just got the bar, too.
Oh, they're going neck and neck in this footsie battle.
Stop sign.
Look at that.
It's like, you want to poke or walk back? Poke with this bun. Okay, parry, punish. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, baby.
Chai-Rithi 1 round away
Canada
from putting
Chai-Rithi?
the loser's bracket.
Canada potentially in top side winners of 6 later tonight. We'll see if Chai-Rithi can wrap this one up. Rao, though, easily can still come back in this match.
Yeah, dude, everyone's coming out for here for third strike. Canada, France. Oh, we can hang?
Again.
Boom, boom.
This time does the cross.
Oh, cross under a throw.
Chai-Rithi is just playing
so
close.
Hey.
Unbelievable right now.
Oh, try for the, he missed the car throw. I'm pretty sure that was a car throw.
This is it. This is one touch away.
One touch, not quite chip damage, but now it
Yo,
is,
damn.
but
There
doesn't
we go.
matter. What an impressive 2-0 victory. Chai-Rithi knocking Rao
Damn.
into losers.
Yo, Canada top
Clap
6?
it up for him. He has
Hell
punched
yeah,
his
dude.
ticket into winner's side.
Yes.
Oh
There's my man right
That's a
there.
statement.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said,
Like
I
any
saw his name
non,
bracket.
I mean, just like any non-Chun or non-Yun player getting into top 6 is a statement. Also, anyone non-Japanese getting to top 6 is just as big of a statement.
He was like, I don't want to play Chai-Rithi, man. Like, I don't want to play him.
Oh, he's so good.
I don't want to play him.
He is so good. But we're going to wrap up the winner's side of top 24 to make.
We've all caught up. Fightcade, man. Rollback netcode has united the world in third strike.
The Hugo.
The Hugo legend. If you know anything about third strike, especially old third strike, you know this
Oh, I'm
man
hearing
is a menace.
Yo,
Hugo.
There is compilation videos of this man's career highlights.
Is this who I think it is?
Like 15 different channels.
Oh yeah, 100%. Not only is he
Like I definitely
he's very
was it?
entertaining to watch,
Was it
play,
YSG or something?
entertaining to physically watch, play in the game, out of the game.
There was one Hugo I remember. It was like one Hugo that just like somehow made that character look good.
From the United States, younger
I never
player,
thought the character
been
was
putting in
trash.
A ton of work. His Urian is no joke.
Ah, I love it. Okay, Urian versus Hugo.
This is one of those matchups again. Urian can kind of abuse how tall.
Well, you know, in like late stage third strike, it turns out the ability to do a lot of damage after a parry is really strong if you could parry everything. You know, when everyone is parrying things left and right, your punish after your parry becomes a much bigger factor into how much of a strong character you are. And it turns out, you know, the biggest dude with the biggest moves that does a ton of damage with every hit is pretty good if you can parry everything.
Put the game pretty
That doesn't mean he's like top tier or anything. It'd still be crazy if if the Hugo player made top 6, but like.
You were not kidding. I also think that moment also just
Oh, is this Hayao? Yeah, Hayao.
That man's flexibility.
Yeah, I saw he was doing something. Is this a button check?
Yeah, button check first. Hayao, man, like I said, he's playing from a squat.
Yeah, look at
Yeah, I did see this guy before.
You ever pay attention to
I'm definitely gonna watch this.
Does poses in his room of like moves, like people's moves in games. It's very entertaining.
I believe he was doing crouch and medium kick there for Hugo there.
Yeah, what is this guy doing? He's twerking on everyone.
This dude is amazing. Hayao, Resolve. Here we
Flexing
go.
those glutes.
Final winners match here of top 24.
Is that where he stores his power? His reads?
Here we go. Hayao feeling each other out in neutral. Oh, a little jab to hit first. There we go.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, there we go. Claps.
Ooh.
Slap him.
Oh,
hey.
Nice parry in the forward medium punch.
Hayao being the more active of the two here. Resolve, realizing he's been kind of losing these normal interactions here really quickly here. Gonna get meter stocked
Oh,
up.
damn.
720 is fully stocked.
Urian, please.
Gigas Breaker. Yo. Just all buttons.
Wait, are we gonna wait, does this mean like one of these guys make top 6?
I wonder if Resolve is gonna try and spend meter or
Hayao, the Japanese Hugo, or Urian, American Urian, Resolve?
Fireball here. Okay.
No fireball, no tackle yet.
Dude, that'd be sick. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're not gonna save it for the next round. We're just gonna win this round with two supers.
Oh, this is good.
Let's go, do it.
Yep, fireball ages. What do we got? Nice block.
Oh man.
Didn't want to risk allowing Hayao to do a parry into 720.
Dude, that's one hit. Yeah.
Looked like he caught him back.
That's unfortunate.
Hayao
has to be built up that meter again.
Resolve though. I really like that patience though.
Very good.
It
Beautiful.
almost paid off, but Hayao's defense prevailed.
Oh, here we go. Age is set up. Yep.
And finally, we get an anti-air. We can do this. Let's go.
Oh, a little too far away. Didn't get the dash up launcher.
Oh,
Hey, but Hugo has a lot of life. It's gonna take a couple of Aegis reflectors to take out all this.
Hayao just got hit. Yeah.
Man.
Oh, nice. Big stand medium punch from Hayao. That's
damn.
So,
that dash was so scary.
That's super
Like the way Hayao plays, it's like. Oh, nice. But it looked like Hugo just was actually pretty good in the neutral there. Just had the bigger buttons.
Almost one stocked up. Are we gonna see a 720 in this round? We will see. Oof.
I mean, Urian's kind of slow too.
Oh goodness.
Yo.
Like, I don't know if like Urian has like a solid advantage here in neutral. Does he? I don't know. I don't play this game. Who knows really? Who plays these characters like at high enough level to understand this matchup like this? Oh!
Oh goodness.
The instant startup of the 720, even with the Aegis on top. The damage.
Oh my god.
By Hayao. Hugo, one of the highest health pools in the game as well.
Dude, we're gonna have a Hugo in top 6. This is fucking insane.
Look at him.
Funny enough, Hugo with 4 taunts actually technically has more life.
Did he like just miss top 6 at Evo Japan? Did he get like top 8? Did he get 7th place?
It's actually different. I think it's the way the game. It's like something about a defense modifier than a damage reduction. There's like 2 different things. They're kind of different from each other, or something like that. But Hugo already has a lot of life to begin with.
You know, out of all the grapplers, I mean, like Zangief is like classic, but like I think Hugo's a good number 2 for like the big boys in Street Fighter. He's just got a lot of cool moves.
Normals are certainly taking a toll on Resolve.
And nice style.
All normals thus far.
Yeah, but at the same time, it is building him some bar, and that's where he needs to get his game plan going here. Needs to try to walk Hayao down to the corner to get an
What do you even do against this?
Spend one mid-screen to get that push.
Yep. I love the patience too, Hayao too. He didn't
oh
press
man.
He didn't press the button for like 7 seconds. Just walking back and forth.
Yeah, you know what? Hayao could just like chill. Just like not give Resolve any openings. make sure he's not cornered, and then like Urian can't do his Aegis Reflector stuff. Oh,
Got the standing medium punch.
it's kind of rare to see like a grappler in a game
Oh, Hayo almost with.
be the one to be on the defensive here.
What a nice play there.
Beautiful play from Resolve, absolutely. Hey,
Yo,
Especially one of these older school grappler games.
That lariat again after the parry to punish.
Claps. Ooh, poke. Poke again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude, the fucking footsies. He's getting all these hits.
Jump fierce is uh-oh.
This time Resolve did not jump back. Yes, Aegis has set up the overhead.
Ooh, that's
into
big.
It. Put it out again. The wall is up.
Yep.
Oh no, he got
Unblockables.
over as well.
Whoa.
This is why Urian is played.
Careful though, that is Hayo. That is a full stock SA1. Yo, you gotta be careful.
Oh my god.
Nice air to air with the medium. Oh, again, beat the EX headbutt, but Resolve still has a lot of life.
Oh, he did it.
Yes, that's
Yes,
why he did
that
it
was it.
earlier. It really
I can't
messes
believe
up
I'm
the
watching
timing.
this
The
instead of a
fireball does not
Yunmir.
come at the same time as parrying the two hits of the fierce
This is
punch.
third strike.
Wow.
This is third strike too.
Hayo even giving him some claps,
That was
dapping him up.
beautiful. Yeah, he said he's good. This guy's good.
Well, that's what makes it special.
Dapping him up there. Hayo
That's what makes it delicious. The top tiers are so good so that the mid tiers stand out even more.
He's been playing incredibly patient. He knows what the situation
Just like in Melee. Melee is a pretty similarly balanced game.
He will be happy to lose these normal interactions. Oh, first 360
Ooh.
we've seen. Like I said, no real.
Well, Melee probably has like a lot more matchup diversity in general. The characters just play like way too differently.
Yo, again, the parry on the far medium.
Like to
right
the detriment of the
lariat
game
to punish.
sometimes.
Big life lead here for Hayo.
Oh, nice chop. Right, Resolve got,
Bruh.
got a super hot stock.
Yeah, so this is like Hayao the zoner. Like Hugo zoning out Urian.
Always gets hit crouching by jab headbutt as well. Ooh.
Oh, was that supposed to be a 360 and messed up?
I feel like that looks
I wonder.
more punishable than it is, but we haven't seen Hayo risk it.
Hey.
There's that media punch again. Oh, nice jab.
Nice
Air
little,
reset.
Nice little air reset check right there. Resolve has another meter, almost good.
Ooh.
Yo, lariat. On block even too.
Like taking the risk with the jump parry.
Oh, extra
Wow.
I'm gonna have to peep the frame data on that one.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's so scary. Urian just like whiffing right in front of Hugo's face. Yeah.
With a nice little chariot tackle.
Oh my goodness.
Or yeah, the other way around. Urian whiffing something right in Hugo's face.
Into winner side top 6 though, but Hayo.
Aye.
Oh, here we go. Pushing him into the corner. Clap.
This
clap.
is not good.
The frame advantage after those claps. Massive. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting flashbacks to Alex Vi versus Bonchan at Street Fighter 4. Just like clapping him up and then getting the ultra grab. One of the best, one of the greatest sets of all time for sure.
That fireball does hit. He can do a grip of damage.
Oh man. Just one dash up grab gets him this. Or manages to block himself out though.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Ooh.
No, nice defense.
Very good from Hayo. Yep.
Yeah, went for the high-low mix-up. The low was blocked by Hayo.
But okay, you got another shot though. Resolve can take this for America.
720 is just changing the way everything's playing right now.
Oh!
Joe chose not to land at 720. There's the
No!
No way!
Situation is that?
No way! Red Parry!
Incredible!
That was insane.
Yo,
This
Red
is
Parry
the
gets
best game
hard.
ever made.
Red Parry Red Parry 720. God.
Block against Hugo. If that's what it takes to get that punish with a one-frame
Dude.
throw. Unbelievable play. Yo, the crowd.
Yes. Third strike is fucking awesome.
Hugo or Hayo.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they are chanting either Hugo or Hayo. It's very loud.
Resolve though, big screen
Oh my
control here
God.
from him. Almost has one of them blocked, but Hayo fighting his
Dude,
way out and just dominating
he's got
neutral again.
he's got all the momentum. He's got the crowd behind him. He's in the USFA. He's getting cheered against. I mean, he's getting cheered for.
Definitely a back throw.
Still playing nice and patient. Oh, neutral jump.
Oh my god, he's just gonna footsie this guy to death.
Backing off a little bit here.
Resolve needs to make another big bet somehow.
Didn't even go for that this time.
Oh, you're just gonna go for it? Okay.
Nice parry.
Oh my god, and somehow Hayao finds the needle in the thread.
Hayao with the pose. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome. What?
Oh.
Yo, what? Oh my, what?
Yo, how low can you go?
How did he do that? Yo. Hayao, we need you okay
Good
to
stuff.
play.
Yo, he is the rubber band man.
He just did the JoJo.
Incredible.
Word.
He's got for playing one of the stiffest looking characters in Third Strike. This man be moving like 12.
Holy
Goodness.
shit.
That punish was incredible. Red parry, EX headbutt into 720.
Absolutely amazing.
I've never
play,
seen that. This game has been out for 25 years.
Full cosplayers.
Yeah, as I said, Hayao though once again gonna have a highlight reel, gonna add to his collection for.
Okay,
sure.
so this Third Strike Evo top 6 is gonna be fucking hype then. If that guy is in it, if Hayao, the Yugo main,
yeah, fairly newer.
is in winners along with the Canadian Chun-Li.
Years now, but at the same time, like Hayao's been playing. Hayao's
Like that's it. You got a non-Japanese person, you got a non-Chun-Li or Yun player. That's all I ever wanted. Now we're good. Now we can have all the rest of them could just be Japanese Yuns, and it'd be still a great tournament.
The flexibility on display for sure. But here we go. We have a previous EVO champion of different games coming up here, but somebody who, if you're a TO out there,
Ooh, Chris G. Who does he play again in Third Strike?
You better learn how to schedule very well, because this man,
he will ruin your schedule.
This man will be competing at a high level in so many different games, and this is one of his.
Yeah,
I
saw him in Street Fighter 6
all met Chris G from the New York scene
against Tokido.
He was always on the Third Strike cabinet when he moved over to New
I don't know if he was playing Granblue too. Might have been.
Resolve here. Like, are you a fan of, say, you were, at this point of a bracket, pretty far in a tournament,
The other guy looks familiar. I know I saw him on stream before.
They say, hey, we need you to go play right away. Do you like that breather moment, or do you want that run back right away?
I probably would have asked for 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Oh yeah, can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, huh?
Let's go to the bathroom real
Like,
quick. Even if I didn't have to go to the bathroom, I would say, can I use the bathroom?
Third Strike is such a weird game too.
He
I think
like
just
sit back down. He said, "Oh, Chris G, bring me Chris G."
Yeah, I got it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
ACCO Resolve going to be on the player one side. I'm curious at this point.
Like back when I was playing fighting games, Third Strike had such a weird reputation. Because there was definitely like a group of like very dedicated players, but there were also like older school players and newer school players that did not get it. That just like saw that Street Fighter 3 in general was just like kind of anti-Street Fighter.
But Chris G, very strong kin player as well, has
But like man, it's even if it's not that Street Fighter, it's got its own Street Fighter flavor. It's like really the footsie's Street Fighter.
Setups with his kin, really content to just kind of sit back, build meter with
Like on top of like being just like just nuts. Like the stuff that some characters can do, and like and the parry system to round it all out. Really cool. Just allowing like any character to have like crazy hype moments. It's like that red parry into 720 is like would be only possible in this game.
He can turn everything around on a dime.
Ooh, missed the super cancel.
Was probably a super input, but just didn't get it out in time.
Resolve still hold on to his bar. There we go.
Yeah, if Resolve and Chris G are playing and like Resolve just lost, then like yeah,
another one.
Then this has to be like pretty far in the bracket.
Mid-screen unblockable setup. Yes, the throw again.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh man.
Oh, easy.
7 seconds. So look at the time. Look at the time.
Uh-oh, that's it.
Does Chris G notice it as well? Yes, he does. He's backing away.
Sure does.
Yes.
Tech's the
and
throw.
the tech as well. Our first timeout I think we've seen. Like I said, Chris G, if you know him from Ultimate Marvel 3, he will gladly use that
All right,
block in his
damn.
favor every time.
Nice air to air.
Guys are good.
Yeah, Crystal's sitting on a lot of bar. Like we only saw one super from him this set. Oh, there's number 2.
Yo, that was a nice walk-up target combo. Resolve might have been thinking there was a low parry attempt coming.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
Okay, you know what? Out of all the players that you know could make Street Fighter 3 Third Strike top 6, I didn't think Chris G would be one of them. Even though I know he's like an amazing player.
Chris G.
Yeah, that was a clean game from Mr. Chris G. Yep.
This is some of the cleaner Third Strike play I've seen.
Like, damn, has he been practicing?
I really enjoy his pace of play and how he's approaching this matchup. Like
Did he just like pick Third Strike as his game
overexert himself
this year?
He doesn't try to go for any fancy 50-50s after Super. He will just sit there and
I mean, I had a couple months to prepare from when Third Strike got announced
Chris G, though, one of the
for
players,
Evo.
like I said, Resolve doesn't look like no care in the world. Chris G kind of wears his emotions on his sleeve, definitely for sure.
Oh yeah.
Even after a win, it looked like he was in some
like
mortal anguish there for a minute there. Just overanalyzing it. I said very intelligent player.
You couldn't tell who just won, like looking at their faces.
Hey, I'm playing this correctly. Keep it up.
Like the other guy, like Resolve is just like chewing gum. It's like, whatever.
Probably Chris. Gotta be Chris. He loves using that.
Oh, and he's using the cross up. I saw the weirdo hitbox stick
Sick plays. It's just Chris G's patience
with the D-pad directions on the as buttons.
Using that far medium kick, pretty good poke from that distance. Yeah.
Nice little poke. Keeping Chris in check with that stand roundhouse from Chris. Also,
There's probably some like goofy like Third Strike tech you could do with that.
What are we gonna see?
I mean, in addition to just like being able to dash instantly, that's pretty good.
I'm really enjoying how they're approaching.
Pretty good at any Street Fighter with a dash. Or in any game with a dash that doesn't have a dash macro. Street Fighter, come on, you need to catch with the program. It's just like give us a dash button already.
Now he's gonna set it up. Fireball overhead connects.
Ooh.
Tackle, headbutt.
Nice.
Set up the sweet spot. Here we go. Overhead block from Chris.
Beautiful play. Good stuff. Good blocks from Chris as well.
Fought his way out, but like I said, Resolve at any point here can bust out an Aegis too if he wants to try to steal this round. Definitely wants to try to win
You know
this
what?
round without spending that extra bar, but he does have 1.5.
Every Street Fighter 3 Third Strike top 6 needs a Ken. Let's go, Chris G.
The second hit of the EX Fireball here. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Hey.
That time, yes.
The high one.
And he went for the EX mirror net.
I mean, Urian's cool. Urian is cool and all, but like Ken is just he's Street Fighter, man.
Okay. Yeah. Once again, yeah, just checks. Just a very.
He's what it's all about.
Both players here. It's all about that screen control for Resolve. Oh, nice back throw from Ken. Chris G.
Like Ken is the alpha and omega.
Keep it mid-screen. Oh my goodness, that was sick.
This is what, that throw into the setup, the overhead to push him into the sweet
Along
spot
with
here.
Ryu, but you know he's
good patience again from Chris.
I don't know if the Denshin guy like made it out.
Ooh. Checked him with the his dash that time. Don't see Chris dashing in too many times, honestly.
Yeah. He doesn't want to go. I'm not going
It'd be sick if he did though.
Whoop.
Yeah, all right, Chris getting a little aggressive now.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but like you know,
Yo,
more chances for diversity are possible.
Good stuff from Chris G off the low forward. Here we go, that roundhouse again. Short, nothing. Short again, missing the timing of that cancel.
Yo, short super, third time's the charm.
Again, Chris not overextending at all.
No.
Not trying to do
Third strike players when they get short and super. Oh, yeah! I'm godlike.
Still up a game, and now he's on match point himself. Far medium press. Here we go. Tackle with the throw.
Oh man.
Oh, the unblockable. He's gonna get enough to do the cancel. Are we gonna get the mid-screen unblockable? Dash. Yes, he did. Into the corner here. Green bar.
That's Urian, baby.
Effect. Oh, with a red parry, maybe tried to see if Chris G was going to sneak in with a dash.
If anyone's wondering, the unblockable thing is like if Urian throws the Aegis reflector, and then crosses up his opponent, the Aegis reflector will still hit as if Urian is on the other side. So if Urian and the Aegis reflector are hitting from two different sides at the same time, then you can't possibly block it. You have to block left and right at the same time.
Get the throw because when you're in the parry state, you cannot tech throws. Resolve tying it up one game apiece. Yo,
Resolve's like, damn.
So yeah, I mean, it must hurt like to get hit by that. Just like it feels like you're outplaying Urian the entire time, and then you just like get back thrown into a double Aegis reflector unblockable setup, and you lose.
Very slow, very methodical, not really overextension. So either player, it's really good.
He needs it though. Like like if he didn't have that, like there's like no one would play this character. He'd be like Remy. Or worse. I don't know.
Winning the trade war, the normals, yes, medium.
Like when I tried playing Urian, it's just like it was like very difficult to figure out what to do with them besides farm meter for Aegis reflector. Like what do you even do? Like most of those normals just like you can't even cancel.
Right here. Oh, nice parry from Resolve. Damn.
Fully stocked up here.
Up one, nope.
No, that was the medium or jab version, so Chris was able to get out of it. Patience from Chris.
Yeah,
nice parry after the jump over.
Chris G could have gotten a little bit more out of that punish, but oh well. Yeah, he's not gonna get the crouching medium kick into super. I think at some point he might have gotten frustrated with it. Wait a minute! How? Oh.
Yeah, again, dashed into the foot of Urian. Resolve doing some fancy work here, trying to continue on his loser's bracket run. Chris G, though, still alive. A lot of meter stocked up.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
You can't lose footsies against Urian and lose the unblockable situation.
Damage that was dealt.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at
that means he's just gonna win.
Oh,
no!
What a savage.
Resolve. Green bar in effect.
Yep.
Yo, Chris G, no! Oh my god.
That was two.
I get it though. Just like if Resolve walked forward a little bit more with Urian, he would have like poked out of the mirror, and so he would have gotten hit by the EX fireball. But Resolve walked back for some reason. He walked back thinking that Chris G might do something stupid, and then he did. He did a fireball. He got reflected back. Oh my god. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff from Resolve. Wow.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff.
Is that a Urian in top 6, or you might have to win like one more or something?
Yeah, we're almost done wrapping this up. We're gonna have a short word from our sponsors. So
probably has to win like one or two more to get top 6. Ooh, I can look at the bracket. Hold on. Where's that bracket? Where's Start GG? Start GG Evo. And I can bring up Third Strike. Where is this? Yeah. So hopefully it's showing up right. Yeah, this is the bracket. And we got Issei and Chirithi. This is Japanese Yun, and then Canadian Chun-Li. Hayao, MOV. MOV is Chun-Li also. So this is a Hugo versus Chun-Li match, which is actually pretty funny. I've seen Justin Wong play Chun-Li versus Hugo, and it's like it's not free. If the Hugo is good, like the Hugo can make some plays. Like the Hugo just needs to get in once, and then it could be over. So that could be exciting, or it could be a blowout. I don't know. We'll see. Who's still in this bracket? Oh, Nia Ban. Nieban, that's the French Makoto. And then Resolve needs to win more. Cruz versus Shirakami? Or I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe Rao versus Frankie BFG. I forget who these guys are. Rao sounds familiar. Yeah. Okay. So there's still a bunch of Third Strike left to be played. Resolve needs to get in so we can have that American representative. And Third Strike.
Shine was, and then he showed up.
And also the Urian representative, that could be hype. And then Nieban will make it with, being the French Makoto. And then we can all, cheers to a good top 6 for Third Strike.
Different characters. I've mostly seen him in tournament playing Chun. He also has an Ed though. And a Kimberly. So he's got a little trio to rotate.
I loved watching the co-op cups. Co-op cups for Third Strike. Even having barely played the game, it's just like so hype.
With my girl, hold on.
Locked and loaded. Shine checking those buttons, and if he sees the Mercy here, I'm curious what character he picks. Still on the Kim?
And that Denjin Ryu, it's probably gone.
This is really annoying to deal with.
Unfortunate. Oh, these numbers are wrong. I updated these numbers. Evo 4, Evo 3. Yeah, so hold on.
Yeah, you're dead.
The bottom here is Evo 2 now.
But there's a lot of walk speed and tricky stuff Kimberly has.
Then this is Evo.
Even though her buttons themselves in isolation, maybe you're like, oh, I wish they went farther. The way she walks and moves and her mobility are really
okay, yeah, Under Night 2. So I guess Under Night 2 started while I wasn't looking.
With Marisa, outside of using that.
Oh, had that whip punish, didn't believe in it on the medium kick, no cancel.
Playing very patient. That stand medium kick, like I said, it's definitely one of the tools she's gonna have a hard time getting past.
Yeah, I like the driver reversal on wake up there. Just threatens that.
I'll watch some of that later. When it gets on.
Takes the throw.
Osaka bird? Man, how many more birds do we have in this damn game?
Can time, gotta guess on this. Double can.
So many birds.
But that is a big back throw.
Osaka bird, angry bird, big bird.
Now this is gonna hurt. Reset makes you have to hold it.
Oh, I love the elbow drop there. Tough to Angie. And the
this is a weird matchup too.
Shine on the board.
Throw the bomb at him.
Wow, he was so solid there. Not the reversal super.
I don't know if I've ever seen this matchup. Kimberly's a pretty rare character.
Right now. The fact that Shine is playing is so smooth. He's like, you know what? I know what you're trying to do. That last second.
Like I haven't been keeping up with the Street Fighter meta.
Nice
like,
that was a good find. Then a clean mix.
I know that these characters probably got buffs. Eh?
Uses their reversal armor.
And that drive gauge for Osaka Bird is a big problem here.
Street Fighter 6 has been out for a while, so there's been a lot of development.
Okay. Tries to keep that.
It's hard to keep up with if you're not just watching all the time.
In the middle of something.
It's no wonder people gravitates towards the the content creators and the streamers out there. Because without those guys, how are you supposed to know about anything that's happening in those games? And so much is going on all at once.
And left a Banksy at the crime scene though. Oh, and you went burnout. Like I said, man.
Is this the same Shine that played Street Fighter 4 back in the day? He was 15 or something. I remembered. I remember there was a 15-year-old named Shine that played Goken in a next level tournament.
Oh, had the hit, didn't believe, but stuffs the Superman punch on the ground there. Oh, I like that. Yeah, call out there.
I mean, that was hype. That was hype back in the day. I remember watching that. That might have been one of the games that convinced me to play Goken when I actually played Street Fighter. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I did play Goken in Street Fighter 4.
Very close to a perfect.
I would love to see him back. He was a really interesting show, though.
absolutely wild damage, and then sneaks in an overhead right there. There's just so much going on that Osaka Bird's like struggling on defense to handle all these very different things, but this is a big chance.
Yeah, interesting and weird. He was just kind of backwards. It's like, like he was the master of Ryu and Ken, but also like all of his like moves are like completely backwards. Like he shoots a fireball with one hand, instead of two. He does the hurricane kick, but it goes up. Nice. And he has his Shoryuken motion is like a slide punch that goes horizontal. And it's like why are his moves like completely inverted from Ryu and Ken? Did he like teach them wrong? Like what happened?
Those are all things that I feel like really kind of make that matchup.
Or is he just like, well, you know, I taught my students to be the master of Shotokan karate, so now I gotta do like different shit. I'll pick up my own moves. Like check this shit out. And does a hurricane kick like right to the moon.
He was really patient at neutral, and I think that's something that as a Kimberly
Makes
player,
you think.
when you have that quality, it makes your offense so much scarier because you're just like, oh, it's patience and
Alright, what's going on?
just
Oh, there we go. I gotta watch this.
Don't you dare, Francis.
Sorry, Undernight, but this is important. I gotta watch Neobon.
See if I care. Do it again. Ask me if I care. Oh!
Oh!
My God! Oh, I'm gonna run on the stage. I'm never gonna work at Evo again.
All right, maybe.
We just lost Joe. He's out. He's out.
No. I gotta do this. I gotta do this, man.
Talk about a neural overload.
Dude, that was crazy.
Frankie also being here with the American Ken. Nice.
Getting a word of advice for his compatriot there, but Frankie BFJ, oh my God, turning on the juice, didn't go for the car that time.
Did all the Japanese players just lose, or like, did like not as many of them come to the States? I know a lot of them are like hardcore American, like they're hardcore arcade purists and like also have day jobs, which makes it difficult to travel over here.
See what Frankie got. Nice. Ooh.
Ooh.
No, yeah, a little
Oh.
Too late. Boom.
I thought that might have linked.
I believe Makoto was standing on that hit.
I mean, nice for Neobon, but like, you don't want to see sloppy play like that.
Frankie BFG though still had that game 1 victory. Neobon though being really aggressive now.
Yep. Oh, nice DP.
Sure, you can.
Yep. Oh. He's gonna build the bar. There it is. Oh,
yep.
To not spend it though.
Went for the mix-up potentially to win the game there.
Yep, that would have been it.
Next hit.
The Hayate cancel.
Nice.
That time gets the link. Saw Makoto.
Any of those rush punches hit, it's over. Oh man, this guy's insane, dude. This guy is absolutely insane. He just doesn't care.
Big. All that meter gone.
Yep. Meter's totally gone. He could have carried it over into the next round.
Like he's just gonna do the thing that hopefully beats your thing. Oh my God, he whiffed 2 throws.
His little shimmies have been so on point.
Aye,
that was some good damage here. Got the parry into the sweep.
This guy's a masher.
Neobon with the dash throw.
Oh, nice DP again, Francis. Oi!
Got it again, not gonna kill.
A savage.
Is this it for our French hero? Wake up, dash forward.
Oh!
Ah!
Got it again. Yep, they will do that sometimes. Frankie BFG.
Frankie.
Isn't that it?
Still locked in. I think it looks like he doesn't even realize that he won.
Hold on. What are we doing here?
Is it 3 out of 5? This is technically top 8. This is
okay.
I guess we're moving into top 3
All right,
out of 5. We were not made aware.
Wait, what?
Okay. So technically, this is to determine who is 7th place.
Okay.
At
That's
Evolution
true. You are right. That's right.
2024.
That's right. Yes,
So,
sir.
Oh, dude, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. I would love to see this on the big stage with a bigger crowd for top 8 instead of just top 6.
Our Neobon hit him with the forward fierce here. 2 games to nothing lead for Frankie. Yo, nice parry on that again. That should
Oh.
do enough. No, the scaling.
Niebon has to still win 3 in a row though. That's like super tough.
Nice throw tech. How is Niebon going to try to seal this round? Air to air from Frankie. Yo, the walk up. The just no fear. But
This game is
Niebon with
crazy.
the throw, takes the round. Still alive.
Yikes.
Yo.
Like why? Why would you like low parry like at the beginning of the round?
Already that's half life, 10 seconds into the match.
Yo, the air-to-air parry too after the
Jeez.
jump out of the
What's up, Corner Dwarf? Glad you can make it.
Well, that time didn't. Yeah.
This is a, you know,
doing a really good job of
top 6. Top 6 is looking pretty good though. If you haven't been watching, we got a Hugo. We got Hayao Hugo in top 6. Winner's side. A Hugo. Just like amazing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he did a red parry 720 to get into top 6. It was incredible. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It's like, this is the same game. This is the same game as Evo Japan where they had 6 Chuns and Yuns in top 6. It's like we have a Hugo. It's like, oh, and now we're gonna have either a Makoto or a Ken. That's pretty sick.
Oh, whoa, active.
And I really want Niebon to win, but it's not looking good. One overhead, one throw. Oh, one mid.
Yes, baby.
Got him.
Stand up if you could.
America.
He broke his leg recently.
Oh, is that okay?
He has a boot on his foot. Yep.
Okay,
he broke his leg.
Bon
If
voyage.
he had a boot on his foot, it was definitely getting around on a scooter.
All right. That's third strike is gonna be fucking hype. Third strike is gonna be so hype. Looks like the undernight match just finished.
Maybe. Well, I mean,
I've just been sitting here watching everything. Except Mortal Kombat. I'm sorry. Mortal Kombat is just not on my radar.
I like that word.
Can you blame me?
I like that word.
Can anyone blame me? It doesn't even look like Mortal Kombat players enjoy Mortal Kombat, so. Alright. What's happening down here?
Oh, that's a whip punish. Okay, Gentleman Thieves out of there.
I've been seeing a lot of Eds lately.
Tried to block, and then that's where the throw came in. Gets a nice
Like, people really like this character, huh? He's kind of cool. It's really interesting to have, like, a boxer that's, like, an out-fighter instead of an in-fighter. Because usually boxers are in-fighters. In fighting games, they're always, like, in your face. They're always, like, ducking and swaying. And they got the peekaboo, Mike Tyson style. But Ed with the flicker jabs, like, being an out-fighter, kind of turns him into, like, a sword character. But with punches, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, and then people are like being like, you know, it's just like, but his jab sucks, and I'm like, yeah, you know, if it has good range, I mean.
The shotgun blast blitz level 3. That should be the kill, just like that.
To have a boxer that's like all about range, I don't know. I just think that's kind of cool.
And you just get baited and killed. Everybody's starting. I love that we're starting to see more of like.
But yeah, third strike is gonna be hype. Under Night, I don't really know that much about, but I'll watch anyway.
It looks like the players are actually ready on deck here.
But I don't know. I kind of want to see who's gonna get to top 6.
Yeah, so
and third strike too.
Tail of the tape, we have Japan versus Japan. First appearance 2019.
I like boxers specifically for the close range swing stuff, but I appreciate the variety. Yep. The close range swing stuff is awesome. That's like an awesome part of the boxing playstyle. So I definitely want to see like Dudley in the game eventually. Just like bring that back, bring that style of boxing back. Just like, you know, like the guy that has to like, you know, that's like a little bit slower, a little bit less range than other characters, but he can like really maneuver around their attacks with the right read, and then create an opening, and then pow. Yeah, I love that kind of character. Really funny in Granblue. I saw that on Reddit that like, you know, someone was looking for a boxer character in Granblue and they couldn't find one because there aren't any. and so like UL is like the closest thing to a boxer in Granblue. I mean, Sori is just like a brawler. He's just like punches you with reckless abandon. He's like boxer as in like ball rock boxer. He's not like boxer in terms of like, you know, like Steve Fox or Dudley, like the peekaboo style. So if you want to play the peekaboo style, unfortunately, you got to play it with knives.
It's hard to say because, like you said,
and like a big ass foxtail.
Really from both of these players. Yeah. So I would like, you know, and now we're in the arena and we have.
Yeah, UL kinda has a sway backwards. Yeah, kinda.
It absolutely is, and again, the match.
Yeah.
Elden versus Seth, it's just gonna be.
Yo, add the DNF dual monk to Granblue. Yeah. Yo, you see monk? That guy is a boxer. That guy is crazy. That guy is ducking and diving. Like that guy made me almost want to play DNF duel again.
Like in my head, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see that. I'm like, I can't wait to see everything.
Yeah, that would be sick.
And the loser of this match having to fight Notes is gonna be crazy as well.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We're getting into it.
Shiro Kuro, that's really his name? That's crazy.
To determine our top 6.
So this I gotta see this first. This is the last top 6 qualifier.
Evo Twitch channel. We're on the Evo 4 channel right here, right now, in Las Vegas.
Chun-Li and Urien.
Oh,
yep. Nice fearsome.
There's already MOV and there's
All right, here we go. Jab, headbutt.
You got 2 bars. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot his name. Like the.
That's great push. Got him out of the air. Covered all angles with the head.
Chai something. There's a Canadian Chun-Li. Yeah, in top 6 already. So if Resolve can make this with for the United States with Urien. Just like this would be the greatest third strike top 8 ever known. Or top 6. Damn it. This would have been top 8. This is top 8, but like come on.
We've seen this from Resolve. All he really needs is one proper situation.
Oh man.
Get the party started.
No, don't worry about it, alright? If he's gonna lose this on purpose. Oh, never mind. He's not gonna lose on purpose. He's gonna spend it all.
Into the shoulder, but
oh man.
I think Resolve was going for a red parry there. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I was wondering if he's gonna lose on purpose, like to get 2 full meters for the second round, but like nah. No reason. I mean, he even spent that, and like he still has plenty of meter to go around.
So pretty much up until Tokido showed the way of the Urien Unblockables long time ago.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, a lot of people thought
it's
this
time.
Was an unwinnable matchup for Urien.
Wow.
Nice parries to keep Chun-Li in the corner.
What is the high-low mix-up this
oh, baby. Let's go.
But because the Aegis was still
dude, that's 1. It's 3 out of 5.
That dude's good.
Holy shit, we could do it. America.
Mad Lad himself.
Whoa, is America gonna win in something that's not Mortal Kombat? That'd be insane.
That is Shiro Kuro's Chun-Li from Japan. But yeah, like
I mean, I think all the Americans are in losers, but still, we got one already. We can get another.
2003. Right? Was it Evo? At Evo, I think it was like an exhibition. United States versus.
Yeah, Urien when he has no meter, I sleep. But Urien when he has meter is like, it's like, oh, watch out for this guy. It's like, let's watch the fireworks.
Resolve though here, we've been showing really good setups all day long.
Oh man, yeah, he's going in. Shiro Kuro is not gonna play around.
Resolve does a headbutt.
Oh,
but an anti-air fireball.
Doesn't get the next tackle.
I always forget that Urien has an anti-air fireball. It's like you just never see him throw a fireball. It's like so slow.
Oh, there we go. I've seen this before.
We've seen
this before.
And why throw a fireball when you can do this? When you just like pump your fist and gain a bunch of meter.
Yes, nice punish.
That's a punish. Yikes.
busting it out.
Oh.
Yes, medium kick in the legs,
Oh.
blows up
Good
the throw
attempt. Good attempt.
That was a beautiful 10 seconds.
All right, Hail Mary tackle.
So
Nope.
good at the top of their game right now, right here in Las
Mm.
Vegas. Evolution.
Yeah, Resolve is just gonna
Oh, throw him into the corner.
just gonna parry. Just gonna low parry to get his setups.
We are commentating this match right
Yeah,
now.
we got full meter. We gotta go in now. We gotta go in. Urian.
To build any more bar, but
Hello.
really doesn't need to push anything. Like I said, he does have the life lead at the moment.
I don't know about this. That life lead is gonna wash away
I'll take that.
with one crouching medium kick. Oh, she's looking for it.
There's the standing medium punch.
Look at the patience. Yep. Both players looking for anything there.
Oh man, that car grab.
Let me get 3.
Ooh, that time, yeah, walked back a little bit, and again, that would have stuffed out a headbutt. It looked like. Oh, ooh.
Dude.
Nice.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Yes, gonna be.
Oh.
Walk up, crouch, fierce into fireball. There.
Woo! Oh, dude, imagine though. Imagine if that worked. Crouching, the crouching heavy punch after the parries. That would have been so clutch.
Just because we
That was one hit away. That was one hit away from Urian stealing that round.
Maybe you thought kind of similar to earlier, maybe only get the first hit, but ties it up one game apiece. Shirokuro's Chun-Li.
Dude, man.
Just stable. I mean, he's been very calm.
Can you believe it, man?
All day long.
2024 and we got a 1,000-person third strike tournament. I mean, and it ends up being like this. This is who we get? Yo. This is awesome. Holy shit.
One more. The damage on that. Incredible. Yes.
Yeah, and he's just gonna parry every time. He's got it on lock.
Dominant round 1. A huge combo.
Resolve has like all the reads on the pokes. He just like needs to
Some more throws.
Able to start pressuring a little
to find this momentum.
Put a little more fear and resolve here. Has to be a little
Oh,
more careful with his
you can't grab Chun-Li. She has the longer grab by like a mile.
Out. Here we go.
Oh hell yeah! Got the low.
Fireball,
shoulder,
and got the meter.
Set up the wall. What is it going to be? This time low, nice patience there.
Low, and throw.
Got another bar too.
Yep, one tackle should build enough even on block.
Oh man, we thought we were gonna quietly build meter. Escape the corner.
Get me out of there. Yep. Get me out of there. Oh, you're in danger. Ooh.
No. The Chun-Li, best grappler in the game.
Oh no!
My goodness!
Is that it?
Yes! 1, 2, 3.
No.
Hey!
Tackle fierce. Oh,
We did it.
Goodness.
We did it, man.
Whoa! 1 game away from solidifying his spot.
Holy shit!
That gave me goosebumps.
America can compete.
I love it.
Shaky knees indeed from.
Oh, we still have to beat MOV, but like,
what a play.
like damn.
I wonder what Shirokuro tried to do because he got hit by the Aegis on Wake Up, right?
I underestimated this guy. I thought he was just okay. I saw him got slapped by Hugo, by Hayao's Hugo. I'm like, you know, he's all right. He's all right, but he's not gonna make it. But no, I take it back. He beat Chris Chi. He just like had the sickest unblockable setups against Ken. And just like straining up out reading Shirokuro. This could happen. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Again, getting in.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, just go for it. Get that space.
Pressure. Got Shirokuro in the corner. Oh.
Oh. He couldn't get the parry this time to like stop her from jumping over. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Down parry, crouching heavy punch into the unblockables. Hey.
Punch. Thought it would be enough, but it wasn't. Fireball does not connect. Didn't confirm it.
EX shoulder. Was blocked. Shoulder.
One shoulder. Yeah, there it is.
Regular shoulder.
That would have been regular shoulder, potentially into EX mirror to set up a pretty much situation for.
Dude, one round.
Had to parry out.
One round in American Urian in top 6.
Resolve is on match point.
In another universe, Resolve wouldn't have to go through such lengths to get seen in the spotlight. But not here. He has to work for every freaking life bar. Get him! Overhead! Oh! He really tried to get it. Oh! Is that it? That has to be it! Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Resolve. Oh my god. USA!
I'm sorry. Look at that crowd. I wish they can hear me.
Holy shit. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Knocked out of the tournament by Resolve.
Third strike is gonna be so fucking lit. It's gonna be on fire.
He punches his ticket. He's gonna be in top 6
Yes.
tonight.
I'm so happy, dude. Holy shit. That's so amazing. Oh, I need a second before we get into the under night. Oh my god, nothing's gonna top that. Except him winning. Except him winning Evo. Oh, imagine a Urian player winning Evo. No way, dude. No way. But it's in the cards. It's in the cards.
Frankie, right?
It could happen.
Is it Resolve?
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, Ren's here playing.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, we're getting where from Command
playing
Center.
CX. That's how he was playing Beatrix as well.
Okay.
Wow, Shubu Lloyd making it this far. Lloyd's kind of dumb. He's kind of dumb. He's kind of stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, kind of looking at that. All right, I'll watch this Granblue until like the next other night match starts. Oh damn, that guy's popping off.
Oh no, the raging strike for Shubu. What a fuzzy match right there. Oh, not ready with the block
Nice.
button, and Shubu actually takes the first round with the Luane.
Nah, I followed Under Night like ever since it came out, essentially, because like I was like, I was a big fan of Melty Blood. But I never actually played it until like very recently, and only like a tiny bit. Like I basically just like went into training mode. I didn't actually play any matches really. I played like maybe one match one night before going back to Granblue.
Taking a second to think here. Do I want to stick with old reliable? Or do
I don't really have anything against the game. Just like it came out in a really awkward time when like Tekken also came out, so like if I wanted to play a new game, I kind of wanted to play Tekken. And then if I wanted to play like a game I really like, then I'll play Granblue. So it was kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place for me.
Technical inputs have been turned off, but the back.
But I know a lot about the game. I know how the grid system works. I know basically what all the characters do. I mean, I played some of them in BB Tag. Like you don't need to tell me what Carmine does. Carmine annoys the hell out of me in BB Tag. They don't have the English voices though, right? They don't have the English voices in Under Night 2. Lost opportunity to have English Carmine in Under Night 2. Asshole. He like does like the annoying ass whistle whenever he does the jump spikes. When you realize just how weak you are. Oh my god, that's so funny.
I'm sure there's a quote similar, but either way, Ren could be pulling up here with the 6'.
I think I like Jaffe's Carmine at the end of the day, but like I do admit that English Carmine was funny, and like English Carmine being funnier made me appreciate the character more. He's like, oh yeah, he's annoying because he's just like a jerk ass like. Yeah, he's just a jerk ass. That's it.
Shubu not really given a chance to properly breathe right there. The round starts.
Wait a minute, Shubu won against Ren, and he had to switch to Charlotta. What universe is this? What is happening? Yo! Oh, yo, this is full screen material.
There comes the HPH on wake up.
Okay, able to land on the other side.
Hey!
For a straight hit, but forgot
Yo, the pyramid mix-ups are too strong. Nerf this character.
BC for BC.
BC Wars, you're out. Oh, that's a punish? No, no punish.
Really wanted to take your turn back. I don't know. It's such an uphill battle.
Oh. Wait a minute.
No meter now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much off of it. 100 to your name. Shubu, no BP.
Yo.
Just to keep you at bay. And
What is happening, bro?
Yeah, now Shubu 1 round.
Why is Lil Wayne winning?
To top 24 on winner's side.
Yep.
Dude, Ren got like top 3 in Evo Japan.
Send out the far M. Nothing found.
Plus frames there. Now gonna get the full combo.
Is he already washed? Is USA the best region in Granblue? Yeah, Lil Wayne's just unbeatable, man. You just guess. It's all luck. It's no skill. It's all Mario Party gimmicks.
Giving that space to fake Shubu out.
You saw we were just 1 meter away.
Okay, we're out though.
Oh.
Oh. Don't you hate it when you just like run up like full screen to throw someone and then you just like walk a step back? It's like, man, throw range is already really good. If only it was better, so I could have thrown it. Yeah, still a bit for the next under 9 match.
We went well into the 6, but now that the Charlotta, this unknown factor, is back on the screen, we're locking back in. Game number 3.
Glad to see this defense coming out from Shubu.
See, that would have never happened if we had one button throws, like in classic Guild Gear and Street Fighter 2. You just like walk up and they walk back. You do a poke instead. Hey.
You Charlotta ball, at least buying us a little bit of space here. Finds the counter hit on the approach.
This is the universe we live in now. Everyone has 2-button throws.
Knocking on the door, all you get is a BC. No one's home. L Awesome saw straight into the HBA.
Yep.
Wow, and immediately just use that, drain that last BP. Well, one of those BPs.
Why am I watching Lil Wayne? Why am I cheering for Lil Wayne? This makes no sense.
Shubu hadn't been biting until that moment.
Yeah, Shubu truly believed in the throw after the plus frames after that one, but
I really want American representatives though in Granblue. Like Amara is here. Ren is here. Tororo is here.
Yeah. Exactly like you said, just letting the jump in go free.
Like all the big guys from Japan are here.
Slide into the EX Awesome sauce.
So
yeah, there's the low in the BC.
So yeah, we gotta make this happen, one way or another. If we have to gamble with Lil Wayne Mario Party gimmicks, then so be it. Let's go gambling. Oh dang it! I shouldn't have said that. I really just cursed him.
All right, 70% still available for Shubu. Of course, ran with the full meter in tow.
I like Charlotta, but Lil Wayne winning would be funny. Yeah. I like Charlotta too. Charlotta's kind of grown on me. I used to hate Charlotta back in vanilla. But you know what? Now Rising has opened my eyes that like they're just like way worse things to hate on than Charlotta. Way worse.
Not even close to getting the kill. I like the idea.
Charlotta is like, you know, honest in comparison. Oh, dude. No! You all know that was coming. Come on, tell me. Tell me you didn't. How can you tell me you didn't know? How can you tell me you didn't know that was coming? Dude, everyone behind you could have told you that was coming. There was not a single soul that would have been like, nah. It's like, nah. I think Charlotte would have blocked. Like, I think Charlotte would. Yeah, she would have just played it safe, hung back. You know? No, they don't play Charlotte to hang back. They play Charlotte to fucking spin in your face.
Honestly, as we said before, neither of those characters were
All
what
right,
we were
well,
expecting from either of these players at this juncture. Ren stamping his
that was still cool. That was still cool. I didn't realize Ren had like that much of a that wide of a character pool because I only saw him play CX back at Evo Japan, but now he's playing Beatrix as well. He's still playing Seox and brought Charlotta somehow for some reason. I don't know why. But hey, I mean, whatever works. Charlotta does have the, I mean, simple horizontal like rushdown move to beat Wayne doing shit, which I guess Seox doesn't have. I guess Seox, I mean, if you could call that a weakness, I guess Seox, you know, doesn't really have like a horizontal controlling move.
What do they got? What's the drip they got rocking?
So there is that, I guess.
Again, those JCs from Defiant.
But yeah, it's time.
Really clutch. It was something that we mentioned earlier, and again, the ice flower setups too. JC once again. So Mario is very aware of this, had the opportunity to watch.
I really don't know what's going on under Night, so I'd appreciate the commentary actually.
So much shooter that they could run. Yeah, goes ahead and spends it there. Has to be aware of the flowers. They're gonna be a throw.
Oh yeah, I thought I knew what all the characters did, except this guy. I don't know what this guy does at all. I think he's new.
Defiant playing extremely cleanly.
Is he like Jin? He's got ice. He's got stabby swords.
Just gets hit on the 5B. And back in the corner we go here. We've got meter we want to spend it as well. See what we got.
Is this Ice Aurier? Without like a rush punch?
Not looking good in the first game here for Mario.
No, Mario has
okay.
the corner.
Yeah. There's the EX.
Sure.
More damage.
Damn.
Will live with a
Yo, I forgot this game
out.
existed. Long combos are still alive.
That was a double perfect.
We still got 50 hit combos, courtesy of Under Night Ember.
No, I mean, Defiant just sending the message to Mario.
Yeah, sending the message that he's about to be sent home.
I thought they were dead as soon as Guilty Gear Strive just added the wall break.
Again, like you pointed out.
And also BlazBlue dying. That was a big that was a big reason why we don't see that many long combos in games anymore.
Struggling.
Mario has not found any opportunity.
Poke out.
Okay, finally gets one opportunity here. Yeah, crowd is really excited about
Okay, I know the Wagner character. I know she has the buff that gives her like armor on her charge. So she's like a gorilla.
You can tell Defiant's trying to play around it.
JC once again.
You know, she's just like Lily. She's like Lily before Lily.
Oh no!
Lily from Street Fighter 6.
Yep, closes out the round once again. That was the closest we've had so far. Mario showing signs of life.
BlazBlue's not dead. Yeah, I mean the competitive scene isn't dead, but the franchise, the fighting game franchise, might as well be.
Yeah, this is Mario needs to put the fear in Defiant, but has really just been letting Defiant.
I mean, we'll see. It's not impossible another BlazBlue game could come out. Okay, you know, if they announce like another BlazBlue game at like the Guilty Gear Strive finals, I'll be hyped. I'll be hyped. Be like, it's like I'll eat my words, but I'm not expecting it.
Yeah, Mario's likely huge. I spoke too soon.
Yeah, it might not be very huge anymore. Using the record here to the prison and using that.
Yeah, I would actually like to see the BB Tag finals. I know it's on a side stream, but like there's I want to watch the official games. Ooh.
Defiant.
BBCF has been surprising me. Yeah, BBCF.
What a match.
That was so.
I mean, it makes sense. Like BlazBlue has like
for a moment there, I was like, are we gonna see
so many cool character designs that you can never find anywhere else. I mean, even when like Guilty Gear and like these other games are like also like have crazy character designs, like BlazBlue character designs are just built different. BlazBlue is the only game where you're gonna have like Hazama just like swing around like all corners of the screen, running away, and then he hits you with one snake and just like gets a full combo off of it. It's the only game where you're gonna have like what's another one? Like Arakune. There's enough said. Yeah. Arakune should never be in any other game ever. In fact, Arakune should not be even in BlazBlue. I want that game gone. I mean that character gone. If BlazBlue did not have Arakune, that would be a better game. But great for the Arakune players in the world. because they only have one game that they could play. He's not even in BB Tech.
Well, I mean, there were things to see. Yeah, I love just
Tager, I think I've warmed up over the years. I think like Potemkin is a really cool grappler, and like Potemkin is like the base grappler design for like all of like Arc System Works and like anime style like grappler characters. But Tager's magnetism is actually just, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss the dynamics that Tager's magnetism gave. It invited like a different kind of style from him. Like sometimes Tager was like the turtle, where like he has to like charge up the spark bolt before he can have advantage. And then sometimes he's just like just like, you know, fuck it, 2D. Just like, you know, if it works, I'm in, you're magnetized, and I'm gonna grab you. You know.
Go buy the game, pick it up, play this character now.
Also, a grappler that can just like just do something, do a move that just like, if you're in the air at all, you are fucked. You are god. So like you should not have been in the air when that's the thing you feel like you should be doing against grappler, but like no, like Tager magnetism, you're full screen, you jump at all, you're in the air, atomic collider, you're in my grasp, it's over.
Well, you know what, let's take a look at that bracket.
Like that's pretty cool. That's why I like Satsuki and Melty Blood. Satsuki has like that stupid. Yeah, where is it? Hold on. I need to just like no words can describe Satsuki.
Notes has been an incredible player to watch, and I don't think we're going to get any short of a exciting moment.
Where is it? There it is.
But I can't wait to see the highlights after the match for that one too. Absolutely. But then you can also see, you know,
hold on, let me just
they're in the winners finals, waiting to be able to play, and let's take
quickly get this up.
Some more, the things that we have
all right.
coming up for all of these players, and like, Ohito Notes though. That's going to be so the victory path for Notes. Look at this. Look at the number of 2-0s we have on here.
Yeah, Crimson Crusader, Mawaru.
Behold.
Got taken out by Big Black.
Satsuki from Melty Blood. Yes. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. I want a grappler that does this. Why don't you bring this character back? Type Moon. French Bread. Please bring this character back. I need this character in Melty Blood again. If this character comes back to Melty Blood, I might actually give that game another shot. I want to like that game so bad. Type Lumina. I want to like Melty Blood Type Lumina so bad. But it doesn't have this. So I'm not sure if I can. And also I'm not sure I still like the shield system even after all the nerfs. So, yeah, unfortunate.
So we'd have the info. And that was a crazy match too. So we're gonna find out here again. Notes versus Ohito.
All right, yeah. So
Japan versus Japan match. So these players
RQ versus Minazumi. Japanese in winners sign. That's not a good sign.
Kind of a classic match.
At least they could take each other out, I guess.
Japan arcade era.
Yeah, Notes getting to say hey to the camera, say hey to the fans. I love. We talked about this earlier too. How everybody's been like so much more emotional, but like.
Wait, so the red is the grab box? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Especially when we get to have
you want to see it again?
Notes definitely kind of likes to wear.
There it is again.
A little bit, and you kind of see that in the game.
The red is where she grabs you.
Last time we saw Notes play, but very aggressive player.
Fear her.
Wants to try and steamroll you, and Carmine is just such a good fit.
She grabs you and then she puts you into full combo.
Certainly the one that you would like to pick.
The character is literally bleeding himself to try and.
This is one of the hypest characters in Melty Blood.
Yeah, he's
hands down.
Gambling his HP to say, hey, you know what? I just want to maintain control of this match.
And usually I'm not a grappler guy. But something about Sasuke just works. Maybe it's just the fact that she's just like an anime schoolgirl that just like has magic hands. It's just. Yeah. Yeah, it is a vacuum, right? So like if you get caught by this, you're just like suddenly in her palm.
just really
It's hilarious.
confident, solid combos. I know that's been sort of the story of the weekend for him, and
Yes.
I want to see that, especially in a matchup.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna keep that. Just like jump scare you. Woo.
This is player versus player. This is not a character matchup.
Like, oh no, good grappler.
But now we're
All
gonna
right,
get into it.
back to the show.
I don't know how forgiving Notes is going to be about some of those drops here, but right off the bat you see.
All right, what do we got? What do we
Carmine
got?
has so many tools to just try and place on the screen to try and slow down the match and tag Seth out of the sky.
Yeah, Carmine.
First hit here, that's huge going to Notes. And like
Carmine and Seth. I know these characters from BB Tag. Carmine's a cool character though. In a kind of sadistic kind of way.
Able to close that gap, but right now Ohito really hasn't had the opportunity to play. The damage that Notes has been taking is from himself.
Like this, like Carmine feels like how Avatar Belial should be designed, where like you have like more health and ways to get back health, instead of being Akuma and then also having health training stuff, which is like kind of weird.
Nice, confirmed.
Yeah, gets into the prison.
Just makes him like way too extreme for like no reason. Like he doesn't have to be like that. Just give him more life.
Between 6B and the pinwheels, there's a lot of areas on the screen where you just cannot fly, just like that. Comes Notes.
Notes in. Ohito's into
What is going on?
there wasn't really any follow-up after that.
What am I looking at?
So both kind of went past each other here.
So much shit has happened.
Yeah, side switch as well. Attack on the throw.
Here comes Nodes.
So many
SES.
projectiles.
But that I guess that's part of Carmine's charm, is that he can just like keep doing shit. And it's all safe and good, except that he loses life while he's doing it.
He's been winning so many of these cycles.
Yeah, that being said, I mean, Ohito's defense
Hey, the rebeats too.
So if you look at HP, Nodes is just leading himself.
That is cool.
Never mind.
I like seeing whiff jabs.
Opportunity for Notes. Gonna get this corner situation here. Probably gonna get the meter and then do 1 bomb, 2 bomb. Get the setups ready.
So
to go,
this is where the
and then
able
have a little
buffs
bit
were,
of
yeah.
concentration too.
Nah, Carmine has always been buff. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he still got advantage somehow? Oh. You're fucked. There's no way.
Any sneeze is going to do it for Notes.
There's the range. Still has to respect this.
Wait.
Oh! This is an opportunity for Ohito.
Could be guess per game for either player now. There's the orb.
What?
Air Force function.
Is there chip out in this game? I'm guessing not.
He doesn't have chain chip. And Notes again playing around it so smartly. There's EX.
Oh, wow.
Did not think
Okay, that was kind of hype.
unless he had to go for a gamble, so just went for the raw EX, but Notes one step ahead.
You see, like Under Night has this unique thing where just like I saw Seth in the corner, and like Carmine's doing all this like crazy bullshit, and I'm like, man, Seth is toast. Like he's almost dead. Like any touch is gonna kill. He's gonna stay in this corner for another couple seconds. It's over. And then I look down and I notice that Seth has full control over the grid. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe he could still come back, and he almost did.
Absolutely. I mean, this is Lose's bracket.
That is pretty special. Where you're fighting for the grid as well as for your life. And that could almost make the difference. Or can make the difference.
The back throw. Yeah, the back dashes are so nice from Notes right now.
Damage.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much you understand this game. I guess I understand this game like mildly.
Not falling for the throw base net yet, but
trying to really keep Seth in there.
But I guess if you don't understand this game, I could like I could talk about it a little bit. So on the bottom is the grid system, and like there are a couple of options that can like influence the grid. Basically, if you move forward and do like good offense, you can increase your grid, and also if you do like there's like a drive parry in the game also, where if you block a lot with that correctly, you can get grid back as well. If you do throw techs, you get grid. So basically, anything where you are doing like a good decision, where you're increasing interaction, and reading your opponent, is going to give you grid. And whoever has more squares when the grid cycle on the bottom, the circle, when that fills up, whoever has more squares gets full control over the grid. And when they have full control of the grid, they get like a damage buff, and then they also get like a one-use like Roman cancel, basically. They get a screen freeze thing that they could just do at any point. It's frame 0. They get to see what they're doing. They get to punish it. They get to like DP, you know, if they're doing a button, etc. And they get to cancel whatever the move they're doing as well. So it's like this huge advantage. You can turn like an advantage you get on the grid into like a humongous advantage in the game. But you have to have, the key is that you have to have the grid to get Vorpal here, you know, once the cycle finishes, and then another cycle will finish. I forget how long the cycle is. It's like, I don't know, like 13 seconds or so? 12 seconds? So every 12 seconds, you gotta be like looking down and be like, okay, if like I'm close to winning the grid, then maybe I'll do some actions like walking forward to like increase my grid just like a little bit, just so I can get that big Roman cancel. But if it comes from moving forward in offense, is Seth getting on defense from parrying? Yes. So, if like on the left you see like the word shield come up, that means he's doing like a parry. He's doing like a grid parry. But the thing is, like, if you're, you know, parrying and you get hit, like, you know, they throw you or you get overhit or something, then you get counter hit, you know, and you could lose grid from that. That's basically how it works. There might be, like, you know, give or take some details, but ooh.
Just like that, no.
Yeah. I mean, there was like one point where like I saw the Seth player. He was able to win grid, like by playing like good defense against the Carmine, but he wasn't able to convert that into a big advantage. So like, you know, it's like a yeah. You could think of it like you get a free super, you know, you get like a free super meter. When you get a free Roman cancel, you know, so it's like a pretty big deal, but like you need to be good at using that in order to like really cash out that advantage into something you can win the game with. So you can imagine with a game system like that, this game attracts a very specific kind of player. There are very specific kinds of players that play this game and will like swear by this game.
And let's take a couple of looks at the replay
like,
for this so that we can see
BlazBlue might have the character designs. I mean, you know, Under Night has pretty cool character designs too. They're pretty out there, some of them.
And again, a lot of what, you know, Notes was able to do.
But I think a lot of it is like, you know, people like the grid system. People like the rebeat system of like, you know, having different chains. So like you can chain your buttons in any order. Melty Blood is also like that. So that gives a lot of fluidity to like different combo strings, and defense is also pretty good. Like you can like kind of block everything, and if you tech a throw, you're positive for teching a throw.
He was so ready for it.
He was so ready
So
for it, and it's really nice to
you get like +6 or whatever, and you get to take your turn back because you teched the throw correctly.
Just at the level of gameplay that we have come to expect from these players.
And there are some things to like, you know, to make offense still good, because you can still chain your attacks in any order. That automatically makes every character have like, you know, pretty good pressure. Like there's a short hop basically, so you can use that to like bait throw techs and stuff, and bait lows. So, you know, in addition to like, you know, character specific stuff.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything.
I don't know the exact number, but let's just say, yeah, it's like, it'll be like +6 off of any throw tech. So if they initiate a throw on you, and you tech the throw, you push them back, and you're plus.
Check it out. We've got Gamer Rocker, Gamer
Like that's what happens. It's not like Granblue where like okay, like there are different kinds of throw techs and like some of them have an advantage for one person or another. No, like you tech the throw, you are plus, and now it's your turn. Which makes throws kind of bad. I don't know. But on the other hand, throws are a way to beat shield, which is how people get grid. So if you can throw someone's shield, then like that's like a huge win for you.
You can make this your whole wardrobe. I should know. I have. Our Tenno merch booth will be open all 3 days at EVO 20.
So yeah, it's you know, the balance isn't it's kind of similar to Street Fighter 6. In fact, like yeah, the drive meter kind of reminds me a bit about like the Under Night thing. I mean the Under Night grid is more interactive. For sure. Like you can affect your opponent's grid. Or like you can do that in Street Fighter as well, but like I think you're worried about the like the fact that you're both competing for something. Like you both need more grid than the other person. It's like get this extra bonus is really exciting. But the fact that like Street Fighter and like Under Night both have the system that like ties into a lot of different things like offense and defense. Yeah, they end up being at least they look a little bit similar.
Do it again off of the plus frames too. BC.
Oh, great bait on that, but no! The close heavy is a two
Yo, wait a minute. Zerom, Charlotta. Yo, Zerom is the guy. Zerom is definitely the guy that does the. He posts the OSTs of the game, right? I think I listened to one of those. I think I listened to the Beatrix one every now and then. Let's go. Let's go, Charlotta. Charlotta representation.
That spot dodge that we hadn't seen since that first game, but it's like you mentioned, right? Still even plus on the spot dodge. Not your turn to challenge unless you're letting that reversal rock. But zero.
All right, and then we got what was it?
I don't blame him.
Kaba.
Wow, he just walked in all that space. EXTP puts himself in burnout, obviously, but at least got out of the corner.
Kaba and Akira. Akira from Japan.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, I'm a big Guile fan, so I'd love to see Kaba make it. Kaba and Menardi would be a real cool duo to see in top 6.
In tournament, like that is really impressive.
Oh wait a minute, this is Guile versus Cammy. I just realized Cammy just like kind of shits on Guile, right? Or so I've heard, and I imagine that to be the case because like she has a dive kick. Ooh, wow. Okay, let's go. I love seeing the different Guile players like do their stuff too. Kaba plays pretty differently from Knuckle too. I can't really explain why because I don't really like look at their play that often that closely, but like I could just tell. They just have a different kind of flavor.
A good reaction to drive rush too, right? Especially if you can scout the early button because they like to do that.
Yeah. Trying to bait something there, not finding it. And on level 3,
oh my god.
Dive kick on block and an EXDP.
Oh wait a minute, counter hit there is gonna get a combo for Akira.
He's in CA range. I mean, this is a one-hit round for Akira now. Kaba has to be so careful about everything.
Even throwing booms. See little
Gotta get him. Oh my god. Kaba's so scared. He just let Akira walk forward for so long. And then EX flash kicks. Let's go. Alright, I believe in Kaba. He'll win. Let's go back at Under Night.
All right, winners finals now getting into it.
Ooh, this character. This is the boss character that can fly. Yeah, this will be like basically my first time seeing this character, so I'm interested.
But in
Meanwhile, Scenario playing Eltnum. Eltnum is like the Multi-Blood character, the old Multi-Blood character Shion. She has a gun, but she's a rushdown character. She's a rushdown character that uses her gun to like pressure. Yeah, and can poke as well. Yeah, nice. She has a down gun attack that's like plus on block. Uses a ton of bullets.
Trying to get the whip punish on the whip, but not gonna work out. Oh no!
What a
Ooh.
big opportunity.
Yeah, and then has the wire for like random like long range normals. Dude, this game, if you've never seen this game before, like every character has like half screen normals for some reason. like this is anime.
No, there are no crumbs, Brett.
Hey. Hey! Oh! Let's go! Oh, yeah, baby.
That was crushing it.
I love the reload animation.
Eldum's kind of hype.
You can't help but laugh at
No, I know. I mean, these players are in good spirits, and we've seen many players.
And she had that move in Multi-Blood, too. I always loved doing, like, the Frankensteiner, just, like, multiple times over.
I mean, Sonara's coming here to win. He just says, hey, just dealing with my pressure, and so far, not very many players have been able to come to that challenge. But
Yeah, what does this character do? Let's see it. Excited. Alright, let's see the setup. He's gonna float up, do an overhead. Float up. Oh, he does a teleport low.
Oh my gosh, Senna is just so aware of the
But they were ready.
Yeah, the teleport low, it is punishable unless he is cancel it, so Sonara just blocking it.
Hey! Ooh.
It is anyone's game still. The fight for grid going to Mosin. Does eat the throw.
Yes!
Such classic Sonara fashion. Says, you know what? You can have 4 bullets. You can have CS. I'm just going to throw you to death.
And it's
just throw him twice in a row under nice brace.
but it doesn't matter if it's simple if it works.
Yeah, Eltnum is cool.
Finally off to a good start.
I really like Eltnum.
But no, Sonara is not falling for the fly.
Even though, like, technically she's like a crossover character.
Like Mosin is not blocking a lot of that lows that are coming in from Eltnum. Eltnum has so many round start things, game starting.
Hey!
Over and over again, the same thing, but it's working.
Are we gonna poke out? Are we gonna DP out?
It's like the idea of like a gun character that's like rushed down and uses the bullets for not for zoning all the time, but also for pressure. It's just like really cool. And the wires, just like a really interesting character.
Can kill him.
Ooh.
Yes, does get it. Mosin fighting back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes it. He likes it.
Yeah, so she ends up being like a character with like very specific ranges that she excels at, and that's the kind of character I really enjoy. I really enjoy those kinds of characters, you know? Hey! Ooh, get back in? Nah. But Eltnum still has the grid. Oh, there it is. Ends up staying in the corner.
Okay, we got to attack.
Oh, just air throw?
Back in the corner.
Here we go. Sonaru again in kill.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if he's in the air if he's just gonna air throw.
This is grid of 5, but you do not want to go down 0-2 against Sonaru.
Yeah, she has I forgot she has the active reload system too.
Oh, just slide down the corner.
Ooh, let's go.
We've got one more to go.
Sonaru just looks so confident here.
I'm so glad there's an Eltnum player in Winners Finals. I actually understand this character.
This is a bit rough. Nice hit here though. Carry hit 5B. We're
Okay.
in business here for Mosin. What's the mix?
All right, what's the mix? Yeah. Low. And then zoning? Okay. That's pretty good zoning.
Using those A's, trying to find pokes out. What are you going to get?
Ooh, the dash blocking.
What's he waiting for here?
I think dash blocking is good in this game.
Yeah, Mosin preying on the passivity.
Yeah, Vorpal DP. Ooh, yeah, baby.
The return DP.
Shoot his legs.
Here we go.
Hey.
Gonna keep this going. Yep, gets the reload there.
smells blood.
Oh, no, no. I think you're trying for the command grab again.
How much are we going to spend here? 200?
Yeah,
there we go.
200.
Yeah.
All right.
That kills? Crazy.
Sometimes I'm not sure. Always worrisome.
The victory pose here for Mosin.
Why did the camera pan up? That's so weird. It's like Butterfingers? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bounce him up with the gun. Hey, hey, hey!
The battle for grid, the backdash though from Point. He gets the hit anyways though. Stare down.
Ooh, I know she has the EX gun too, that she could just like shoot a beam if she wants. Haven't seen the move yet. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Ooh, the throw.
I'm betting there's going to be another one soon. There
Oh, yeah, baby.
Round on the board, make this one 1-1.
Oh, I'm sleeping.
So intimidating, even if you know it's coming.
Well, the thing is, too, is that Sennaru's been mixing it up with those options. It's not one after another.
Nice block. You saw him float into a low. Eltonum still blocked. Sennaru's just got this. He's got these swag combos. Let's go.
Sitting with the Celestial, too. This is so much damage.
Oh, no.
Yeah, baby. Still my turn. It's like, oh, you did something, DP.
Such a huge call out though from Mosin. He's trying to concentrate. He gets a cycle again.
The zoning hasn't been working out for Mosin.
He can make any play he wants at this point.
Sonoru's just dash blocking.
Look how timid these players are here in the mid-range. There it is.
Ooh, okay, finally. We get something.
Whether it was hit or blocked, it pays off in spades here.
It's gonna be a win? Or not? Hey, okay.
All right.
Yeah, dude. French Bread knows how to make cool looking characters.
Oh boy.
All right, jumping into game 4 now. Right off the bat, Sonaru.
Like Xion might have been unironically one of the cooler characters in Melty Blood.
I feel like is that the round start just means so much now in these sets.
It really does.
I mean, a lot of the Melty Blood characters were like, you know, ripped straight out of the Tsukihime universe, but Eltonum or Xion was like one of the couple like original characters.
As a player and character, where you go for the
basically.
make sure you hit him at least once to make sure you know he bleeds.
Exactly.
Concentrate going to
that
was
actually huge to win that cycle there.
Yeah, and the full confirm. Beautiful.
Yeah, closing the distance with that BDP as well.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Onion ring, okay, but we're gonna DP that.
Really big.
The bravery doesn't even care about the change of meaty jab.
Oh yeah, the ceiling. You saw that ceiling mount, the up gun. That's so cool. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, the throw is just too strong, man. You don't know when it's coming. It doesn't matter if the throw tech is plus. Like, you can't tech the throw.
Grand finals in his grasp.
Just making it look so easy.
Gun. Get back in there, plus frames. Hey. This is huge.
And we just hit midnight 2 on the cycle, so.
Yeah, Eltonum's got Vorpal again. She won the cycle. She got the Roman cancel. Oh shit.
Okay, we have a chance here for Mosin. Has meter if he wants to spend it. May do that at the end of this. Yeah, using the C wheel once again.
What's the mix? Nothing. Scared? Oh.
God, that's big.
This guy's got some big ass normals.
Not quite. No.
Like that looks like a jab, but it's like crazy range. What was that?
The blocks for Mosin.
Great blocking, great awareness. What do we have?
Oh. Oh. The throw is gonna come eventually. It came at the very last moment. Just right when you forget about it. Just right when you think it might not come.
You have to. You have to.
Damn, that was sick.
This is the most wholesome pop-off. Incredible play from Sonaru.
It was. I think that.
All right, man. Under Knife is actually
I'm just overwhelmed with the gameplay, but he was so confident.
Well,
he was so
what do you call
sure,
it?
And every time he got a hit, he was just able to make everything work.
It's actually up there, man. It's living up to the hype. There we go. That's what I wanted.
How does this happen? Just be right all the time.
I thought King of Fighters was cool. I watched King of Fighters, but like, Multiblood's really delivering right now. Maybe it's because I just like Xion. I just like Elton.
And there's several moments where
That might be it.
it wasn't throw after throw after throw. Sometimes it was, but there were other options that were being tossed in. I didn't want to say throw.
I mean, she's definitely one of the characters that I, if I were to play on tonight, I definitely will try.
Let's take a look at some of the mental stack that Mo did have to work through.
It helps that like I just know her from Multiblood, so
again, Mo did have some really shining moments here. Always making sure these setups were very.
like she feels very natural to play.
Into the EX wheel setup, and then having that, but consistently, Senaru was DPing out of the A wheel from that. And then two here, of course, we get to see what everybody loves to get to see.
So who's next?
Of course, with those bounces into the reloads, great techs as well.
Wasn't able to see the Granblue bracket. Hold on, let me pull that up actually. I should just have the Evo bracket just like on another tab.
Going right now. This, of course, where Mo was able to really start clawing his way.
Start GG Evo 2024
love to see pop-ups like that,
and Granblue Fantasy versus
all right, we can make it through.
Yeah, no, we definitely saw some signs of life from Mosin, but at the end, I think the last couple of rounds were just so indicative of where we stand here with Senaru. I mean, that's just stuff like doesn't really care if you're gonna wake up CS. He's just gonna meet you with jabs.
Yeah, there's a piece of like cat hair stuck in my mouth, so that was like messing up my
and then, of course,
my movement. There we go.
The friendship that we are able to have and see here, the most wholesome pop off. I love it.
Yeah, Shinku is at this tournament, huh?
I love it. It's so great.
Yeah, it's just been a blast. That was an incredible winner.
So Bisu, I forget who Bisu plays. I think he's a Nier, and then Ren plays like Seox and Charlotta and Beatrix. Shinku plays Beatrix. Elsa plays Nier.
Right. I know. Ooh,
Chris G and Salts need to play in losers.
This is,
Hold on, I guess I could show this off stream.
That if I had seen
What I'm looking at.
I would have been like, oh, that's a grand finals.
Absolutely, no, absolutely.
Wait, Chris G plays Granblue, huh?
These are just players I'm so happy that we get to see them at the main
Actually, oh yeah, he does. He played Zeta, I think. I think I remember him playing Zeta.
I mean, we've said it before.
Something like
so
that.
Much history with Defiant. There's so
Was
much
that
history
was
with
that
boats.
just SP?
And the fact that we
I
get to
forget.
see them both here on the arena stage, getting to really showcase everything that they've done with these characters.
Where's
everything
the
they've done
next
with their
bracket?
careers today.
Oh, the crowd's making some noise here. We got Note versus Defiant. And we're off to the races with Carmine.
Yeah, we got this. Oh wait, are they actually playing? Oh shit.
Yeah, using that force function to just get the get off me button. See you later.
All right, now Defiant doesn't have CS. Note doesn't care though.
Sure.
Yep, that is not bothering him.
Not in the slightest.
I don't really know how this laundry guy plays,
Now we're
but
getting the setup that we saw really frequently. Yeah, we have that. Ice
I do know how Carmine plays. He's just like set up a bunch of bullshit. It's just like every like projectile looking thing he does costs him his own health.
Nice backdashing there from
He might have a way to get it back if he gets like a throw or something.
It's a big fight for Grid right now too.
Note's actually backing off. I'm surprised.
But yeah, if he does that, he just has like really safe, fast projectiles. And then every time he throws one of them out and it like makes contact, it also makes a pool of blood on the ground. And the pool of blood on the ground, he can activate with another move to make like spikes appear or something. So he's just like a evil set play character
Oh, the grab. All right.
that like spends a lot of his health to do like unfair stuff.
Yeah, that bomb launch is so important for Notes' game plan.
Yeah. Yeah. And then he puts you in the dungeon.
I mean, kind of like what we saw with Star. He's saying, all right, you gotta take this throw or die.
Ooh, yeah.
And I think the answer was die.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the answer was die. All right, 1-1 in our first round here. As a reminder, this is going to
So
be
what does this laundry character do though? He's got stabby moves. But he's just getting bodied.
1,
Carmine trying to take their turn. The jump, unable to capitalize
Oh
on it.
man, I love in BB tag when like Carmine.
And Note's not falling for this.
You could do the little dance.
Yeah, there's a lot of JC
Because like the dash, dashing and BB tag is just holding forward, so you just like mash forward a bunch. You just like kind of like he just kind of like crumps all over you. It's really funny. Yeah. Okay, I saw his life go up with a throw. Okay, we're learning. Damn.
That is such a dirty combo.
It's very dirty. You wheel into get man grab. There are some options you can respond to, but in terms
This character is evil.
Oh, there's the ice ring.
Oh, but he has an ice. He has an hailstorm. Like storm. I guess. That's cool. Hey.
Getting that grid break afterwards to Defiant 1-up in a first.
Man, it doesn't look like he's doing that much. It looks like Carbine's doing all the work, and then somehow Laundryman actually won.
Again,
But Carmine does take a lot of his health to do stuff, so.
at the same time, it has been very back and forth.
Yeah.
Wow, the range.
Ooh, that's a DP? That's a cool looking DP. Just like summons an ice block.
So Notes winning the cycle. It's something that you see a lot with that concentrate war, and that was
Nice.
so scary to see who's gonna win it, and now getting into it, now trying to use what he's got. But Defiant has so much grid gonna be going into this with Celestial. If he gets a hit, it's gonna be dead.
Yeah, there we go. Win the grid, get the DP out.
Surely
Ooh.
Defiant just wanted the meter, but we'll be very happy with the DP too. But now Notes on the tear.
It's not looking good now.
What's the mix gonna be?
Oh.
You're not getting out.
No, you cannot leave.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wow,
The back
Wait, what?
No way.
No way. How is he gonna make it through this? Is he gonna get everything with
Okay, so he did the chain shift, the pause, but then Laundryman just chases a backdash from that?
Let's go!
The IWEX player kept.
How is he doing this?
There is a huge chance in the crowd here.
He's just got the reads, man. He's just been winning this entire game off of like DPs and weird stuff.
Yeah, using again force function, such a huge tool to be able to get that opponent away from you.
What was that? I don't even know. Okay, so he has a Rekka that crosses up, I guess.
Hit off with the Rekkas. Here we go.
Types the throw, jumps out using that JC to keep himself very protected, but a good hit here coming out from Notes.
But Notes finds his way out.
This should be a kill who wants to spend 200. He will.
When you realize just how weak you are.
Notes an opportunity here to try and tie it up, I think.
Oh wow, Defiant is locked in. He wants this and he wants it now.
Yeah.
So he's looking, got the murder face.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Keep him in the corner.
Notes has actually not had much success in really.
That's okay. You can block all day or not.
Never mind. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, this is a big change in the game plan from Notes. We're seeing a lot here, but we have seen.
This is bad. Notes has it all. He's got the positioning, he's got the grid, or not until Define just takes it back.
The opportunity to get out of the corner, go to the opposite corner now, and just really take back what he lost.
Oh, that was a crazy shimmy. It didn't work, but
Tying it up.
All right, Notes.
It isn't too surprising.
I applaud the
Defiant is
attempt.
able to deal with a lot of Notes' pressure because Defiant is also definitely very familiar with the character as well.
Oh yeah.
Play the character.
Yes, and very successfully.
I don't know, man.
Notes' Carmine is on a completely different level.
The Carmine looks so good.
Counter poking from Notes. Tried to stay in control.
And maybe that's just I don't know if that's just the design of the character. It's like he looks so good until he's not, and then he's garbage. Like maybe. Ooh, that's huge. A freezing projectile. Oh my god, that's nuts. Oh, I forgot this game has a roll now. that like caught me off guard.
Oh, the flower was on the other side. That's on the
And he's got Aegis Reflector. Okay, this character's cool.
Very clutch. Defiant against that point. Notes is going in yet again. Not too surprising here. So much meter too.
Oh, throw tech.
Doesn't get hit by the JC, just Notes.
is tough, though. I mean, we're seeing how many times have we seen Divine get out of the corner?
All right.
Approximately 45.
It's insane. It's putting in so
It's a
much.
lot. It is
All right, all right. Let's get some new stuff. All right, Aegis Reflector. More Aegis Reflector. It just jumps out. Okay, I don't know. I don't actually know what that move does.
Yeah, Note's working his way back into this, using those DPs to continue the combo. Grabs.
It's like, is it an armor thing? Like a Vayne's shield? Ooh.
Probably going to be it after the CS. Yes,
Ouch.
Clean round here from Note.
All right.
This is 2 out of 3.
Now it's final game, final round between these two.
This is so back and forth. This is so back and forth.
Double
Oh my
Luigi.
gosh, this is a big round start for Defiant.
Look at the damage.
That's gigantic.
Oh man.
Over yet. Here's the setup.
Oh,
right
blocks
down the
the
corner.
What?
Note gets thrown though at the end.
Oh!
What?
Wait a minute. No, just like that.
Yeah, now getting back everything he lost.
How did Carmine reverse the situation from that? Oh, he has a teleport too, of course.
Out of there, uses the
This game is nuts.
The ice rain is blocked. Oh, catches.
No way, dude. No, OTG? Oh.
What a round.
Damn.
What a set.
Yeah, block. So block the hail, which normally
That was
had to
crazy.
switch offense afterwards,
That was crazy
but
at the end.
Note just knew he could press in that situation, just based on facing alone, able to kill off of that too.
But that move where like Carmine just like hopped into the air and then flew down all the blood spikes, that move just looks so stupid. That it works. Like there's no way that move is good, right? But it worked. And if it is good, then it's just like, oh no.
That was a set, and we're gonna have to see more of
That character's crazy.
He has really laid the
Oh, wait a minute. Yo, no, we gotta watch this. Toro and Diaphone? Hell yeah.
Again, you have such a big life lead to try and tie up the rounds, but don't overcommit here. Any big hit up against the wall is so big for Toto to look. We've already
And Toro's playing Percival? Yeah. Wow.
You have to just hold that.
Come on, Diaphone. You gotta do this for America.
One like confirmed, but Toto just so good at locking you down, walking you back into the corner.
I don't know if he's played Percival though. I don't know if he really knows the matchup.
And I imagine,
No one plays Percival like Toro.
While Percival doing a little bit better after these quality of life changes, still not a character you get a ton of matchup experience against. I know Witch Hazel,
Ooh, round star grenade, yeah.
In that East Coast area, so maybe Diaphone has some experience there, but still a player of Totoro's caliber. Once again,
Oh my god.
Yeah, those
Jab in between the 5M is crazy.
so much work for Totoro right now.
And it's over. The flame carpet is gonna do so much chip.
Once again, the carpet. Oh!
Ooh, but MMMMM.
Gets the clash and Totoro not quite ready for it.
Yep. Double throw tech. He's gonna go for the dash up RL.
The DP coming out once again.
Yeah, huh? Like, it's kind of interesting that when 2B gets the advantage throw break, she can't cash it out with a dash attack. She needs to do a dash 4L instead, or dash 5L.
Excellent stuff.
She doesn't have a 4L.
With the basketball.
Yeah, if you've got the BP and you've got the meter, no need to
I mean, in some ways it's worse because like you get less good pressure, but also it's not as easily guard cancelable. Like a 6XL blocked is like a guaranteed break counter.
Plus frames off the pod toss. Chill in. Didn't believe in the hit off the 5L, but instead we send the UDP.
Oh man.
Yeah, Totoro, Percival, one of those characters that can't actually.
Diaphone, no. Oh, the DP actually worked. Let's go.
Once again, the tech's coming out.
Ooh.
Run up with the 5Ms instead. Flame
And the shimmies work.
Just walking it back out. Diaphone with a little shimmy from the full screen.
But again, just going back.
He took a lot of damage from that flame carpet while doing offense. I mean, it was worth it to like keep him in the corner, but like, oh no.
How do I open this man up? How do I make my way in? We send it with the Crown of Thorns, but still nothing found off the explosion.
No, dude, this guy is crazy.
Around that 5M from 2B absolutely beautifully throughout the set.
Just like the constant. That's the second time he jab checked the 5mm. No way. Is that just how you do it? You just have to jab. You just have to jab against 2B and it'll work. You'll just beat her out of the 5M in between. Dude, that was insane, dude.
What you want as a Percival player. You want to be
What
able
the
to
heck?
control that mid-range. You want to be able to get those whiff punishes, use that far medium, the far light, the far heavy to control.
Well, there goes one American down into losers bracket,
Zoraisans afterwards. It is
and another Evo Japan finalist makes six.
We'll be right back with some more Granblue Top 96 action.
All right, but who else is in this bracket though?
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is.
I don't actually know these players.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle
Oh, okay,
bread
okay,
is
but Diaphone's making it. It's a top 24 losers. Zerom and Zane still have to play. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Zane is the Grimnir player, and he's pretty good. Like he's placed well at tournaments before, so imagine he'll do well here. All right, there we go. There's the other pool. RQ and Vermilion. RQ is the near player, right? Vermilion. Oh, I forget. Oh, there's our guy, Koji Coco. Koji Coco. That's the guy from Texas. That the highest placing American at Evo Japan. Koji Coco is here. He'll save Evo. Don't worry. He plays near though. Look, I'll sell my soul to the devil if it means we get to beat Japan. That's how this is gonna work.
I would probably be like.
And then over here, what we got? Merp is still playing. Aaron Damac. Aaron Damac I know plays Belial. Merp plays Cag. Abigan? Who is Abigan? Oh, duh, it's Abigan plays the Lativa, the grappler. Why is Gamera in losers? Who beat Gamera? Who's Riazo? Who is this guy? Wait a minute. This guy. He lost to Aaron Damac, but beat Gamera? That's 2-0? That's insane.
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
Didn't you hear? Bill's a gagillion.
But he's American. Let's go. Let's go, and still kicking it.
Gamer rocker, gamer floaty, gamer couch.
Whoa.
It's got wheels.
Gamer bench, gamer throne.
As a Canadian, I just want Nier to not win. Now, you're.
What's that?
Well, I don't actually know how many Canadians are actually in the Granblue bracket still, but yeah.
What is good there, gamers?
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty likely that a Nier won't make it. It doesn't look like it looks like all the top Japanese players. I mean, most of them are not playing Nier. And then there's like a few American Niers.
Coming off of a great finish at CEO.
So it could turn out where we're not going to have that many Niers in top 6, but of course there's going to be at least one. At least one, probably two.
A character that's going to make her way through your defense, right? Beatrix,
but you never know.
The ways that she is going to be able to rush down. Of course, with the more recent change, a little bit more minus.
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing Blue Sky Guy. Is Blue Sky Guy in this bracket? Did he get busted out?
So pesky, especially when you have to deal with. Okay, we have
Blue.
Thunderbird to try and take the disguise.
I guess he didn't enter.
And a pretty strong far H as well.
He was the Vasaraga. He was the Vasaraga that was like tearing up and like I think it was combo breaker and like CEO and stuff. Like some recent tournaments, like he was like tearing up people with Vasaraga. It was like hype as hell.
And I wonder how we're gonna be.
He was just like walking over Cagliostro traps.
There's a few ways that you can do it, right? We were talking
and like walking through like near death
we're not only
Beyblades.
prioritizing the stocks, but also having
Yeah.
enhanced normals with death behind it as well. But sometimes
Yeah,
you just
I'm
wanna
not sure
have
if we have a
the
Vasaraga
to
in
try and
bracket,
know,
but
okay,
if we do,
even as I'm trying to make my approach, am I going to get counter poked on you know, an attempt to set up with the ominous turn?
well,
right
that guy
behind
looks
me, with the
familiar.
DP right
I know
behind
that's
me, et cetera,
Shinku.
et cetera.
That's the Beatrix player that won that other tournament. Actually, these two played.
And it can be scary considering
I've seen these two specific players specifically play each other.
But we haven't really talked.
What's the other guy's name?
Vera is obviously
I think he plays
the
near.
character that Shinku can play, and
Oh, wait, is this wait?
with the Vera
Is that Zippy? No.
a character that
Actually, I have no idea.
to be kind of
I don't know near players. They're not cool enough for me. I don't know them. I don't know them by their face.
tools that Rising has added to the cast. She seems a lot more tame by comparison.
Yeah, nothing particular.
But I know they're okay. I still want to watch Under Night though.
You know, clutch it out. I wouldn't say as much.
I'll keep it like this until I get to see the characters that they're playing,
We'll see how this pans out here.
Ooh, big grab coming out there. Yeah, pushing into the corner.
and then
trying
I'll
to
full
just maintain
screen.
that advantageous position in the corner that he loves so much.
The classic situation here. Notes doesn't care if you change shift.
Nope, absolutely not.
And you just gotta deal with this empty low here from Notes.
Oh, this is a wild looking match from the bottom. Carmine versus
Yeah,
Kuan.
get both of
What's
those
his name?
knockdowns too, even with the concentrate.
Blocks the high, but it doesn't matter. It's still Notes' turn here.
Can Kuan fly in between the blood spikes? Is that a thing? What the fuck was that?
Celestial though from Mosin.
And you still have to block because of the blood scythe behind you. That's insane.
Good round from Notes. Clean round from Notes.
Oh!
What a round start, and then an answer
Sure.
from Mo.
And the empty low. Mix working out here for Mosin.
Nice, nice, nice.
So Notes might be in trouble here. No more outs.
Yeah, uses that EX wheel. Setup coming through. I really like that. That's a new adaptation using
You know, the fly overheads and lows look really good when they actually work. They did not work against that other guy, like, at all.
Not many other resources, and yeah, most of them call out.
Like, that Eldon player just, like, blocked everything.
almost a perfect, what a response.
It was to the point where the other guy just, like, gave up and just, like, did, like, dash up jab. Oh, Elsa. Yeah, that was the mirror, yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Here we go.
This is the awkward situation where because Kuan does have like 226A, he has some ground options that do make Notes want to try and take off the sky, but that is where Kuan is so good at sniping you down. The
Oh, man. Flow, 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 and low.
Get that 2C in there as well.
Yeah, he finally gets to do his mix-ups and, like, actually hit people.
Yeah, just staring at each other. Oh, wow. Yeah, using the projectiles to get back into the corner. And is going to probably be able to close.
Yeah, finally. I mean, he's supposed to be a boss character.
Mo looking great in that first game.
Was doing, like, pretty poorly in that boss department.
Plenty of time for adaptations. We see Notes taking a deep breath here.
Yeah, I do really like seeing the adaptation already from Mo. Like adjusting to the things that got him sent into losers and making sure that it is now working for him.
Yeah, I would say one of the differences with the characters here is that, you know, Notes on Carmine, a character whose set play is truly that. You know, there is some.
He has so many good-looking moves, and so many of them are just like, they just look like they're just used in combos.
A little more habits that maybe Notes can capitalize on if he can adjust. But we're seeing right now.
But he is like a set play zoner. Oh yeah.
That was really big. So this
on the drop. Wait a minute.
No, this is no.
Did he miss the throw?
Another
Ooh.
perfect. That was really big. I hope we get to see that in the replays later. But you know, now
Yeah, he's got a
this,
beam.
This is a lot of
Oh, but
damage
Carmine has
inside
just
of
instant
Notes,
spikes.
but-
No,
okay,
it's
getting
fine.
Good clean hits moving into the corner, and gonna get the rest of this as well. Nope.
BBCF top 24.
And we have such a huge life lead. That's it.
I could put BBCF on. What's the stream?
Okay, excellent answer from Notes. Great adjustment.
Maybe I'll place like Street Fighter 6 or something.
Okay, we're just gonna force the situation here for Mosin. Finds it.
Or like the third strike stream, right? Third strike stream ended, so that's gonna be replaced by a second. I could replace that one.
And Notes adjust though. Not gonna win Vorpal. Oh, such
Hey.
a Yep. EX gonna give him the full confirm.
Yeah, I like using that 3C slide.
Yeah, this character looks kind of cool.
Do about it, closes the distance really expertly. Has Peter if he wants to use it. No, using that force function, changing the trajectory once again.
And you see Mo here just backing off. Tries for the dash speed. No cancel here, but knows who's going to call it out. That move is...
I mean, it's hard to tell if the fly mix-ups are really scary because they work on this guy and they didn't work on the other. I'm gonna guess that they are scary because I probably wouldn't block it.
A lot of damage here.
And taking the cycle as well.
Not going to be enough to kill, so... What's the mix going to be here? Roll out of the corner. Where are you going? He's alive, though. He's alive. Calculated risk maybe for Mosin, but he still does have to figure out how to get out.
Hey.
The grab with that wheel in the background is such a mind game.
It's rough in tournament, at the highest stakes tournament in the world.
Yes.
To just know how to immediately
Dude.
it's tough on the nerves and strong. I mean, even without change shift is good. You add change shift from the mix.
This is just a mauling contest.
I love it. It's like a little hovercraft just coming right into
It's like two set play players going at.
Oh, but the challenge notes is so unafraid.
Like get the first hit and then snowball into a win.
He's gonna have to play around CS.
Oh, but we got grid.
What a snipe! Oh my goodness.
Okay, save. Yeah, not gonna give it to him. So no.
Ooh, yeah, you saw him charge. You saw him do a charge. That's a build-up grid. And he did that because he saw that the cycle was about to end. He wanted like the advantage, but he couldn't get it. Couldn't get the Warple.
I'm sorry, 2C, excuse me.
Yeah, the 2C here, so Mo doesn't even need the meter.
Riazzo, the guy from Granblue, was second place in BB tag. Ah,
Wheel, fly, and then hits with that over.
that's pretty impressive.
That is such a good sign for Mo.
Well, I don't know how many people are still playing BB tag, but I mean, it has rollback.
Get in the corner.
Oh my goodness. You're hit.
So I'm guessing that's like still a pretty decent amount of people. And like, there's so many matchups in that game. So many like dumb matchups.
It's gonna be the fuzzy. Never mind. No chance there.
Not a lot. LOL. Well. Blaze Blue Central Fiction winning the long game over BB tag.
What a catch!
Who would have thought?
So, like, to know how much time that you had during that projectile to be able to challenge like that was fantastic.
Nice, drops his combo and just
Oh.
concentrate and interrupts notes.
I will say though, that I played enough BB tag. I played a lot of BB tag. A lot. I like the game a lot. And I played it enough now that I can finally say that I don't actually like the game.
2-1.
Oh, he wants that run back.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd rather play Skullgirls. It took me like 500 hours of that game for me to figure that out.
Definitely got called out by a couple things in that last game.
Yes. I feel like Mo has been making adjustments much more.
It's the normals, man. If they had one more normal button, I would have probably been okay with that game, or had an air grab. But the fact that there aren't any, like, you know, there just doesn't feel like enough air options in a game that has double jumping and air blocking and air dashing. If you get what I mean.
This combo is beautiful. Look at it, taking it across the screen.
Oh my god, that looked crazy. The teleport cross up. Oof.
No, it can be particularly punishable too, but when you don't use it and you use it sparingly, it can be very, very effective.
Oh, almost got the roll. There it is again.
Ooh.
And Mo
Yeah.
tried to run away with it.
And add the
Out
chain
tricks
shift
here.
to make it safe.
We're seeing things we have not seen in 2 days from Mo.
So Mo is waking up, maybe just like digging deeper into the mix-up bag because, well, he needs them in the grand finals. And well, Notes is gonna get hit by anything, so might as well try it on him. What a block on the empty jump low.
Grab, no overhead side switch. That was very interesting. No side switch once again. Oh my god, Mo's defense right now.
Man, what is happening?
The EX DP response from Nodes normally works, but the teleport kick teleports away from it. It's just
Flow low.
interaction.
This is the opportunity that he's looking for.
He should be alive after this, but
Yeah,
one more throw or a hit here from
Jeez.
Mo can take it. Sees it, but
Yeah. Oh, the whip punish.
Yeah, so the fly air normal is good on block, even on shields, but the spacing, the pushback is what allowed Nose to press.
All that hard work comes down to you whiffing your last move.
Finals. He wants to get out of this, but what is Notes going to do in response?
Oh, the trade still in the corner. And Purple going to Mo. Oh,
Dude, neither of these guys want to sit still. Carmine definitely doesn't want to sit still. And that means Kuan can't sit still either.
I'm not sure. We've seen crazier things, but right now Mo is in complete control.
Oh, man. Is that it?
Goes for the
Ooh.
low force.
Hey.
Huge hit. And Mosin taking out Notes.
Yeah. Flex on him.
Incredible set. Oh my goodness, I love it.
Nice.
Notes, the player in this tournament, I feel like had the most impressive offense and overwhelming dominance.
What country is he from
was
again?
actually just the one getting run over by Mosin, bringing out all of the things he needed to just take the set.
I don't think it was the U.S., right? Great Britain? What? Oh, GB? Is that what that stands for? No way, right?
Coming out at third here at EVO 2024.
Mosin looking so happy with that.
Because, like, would it be like... Wouldn't you say England? Or, like, the UK? Why would you... Would you really say Great Britain?
Such high level, high octane gameplay.
I mean, I think that was one of those 3 out of 5.
Like, that's like such a weird choice to say Great Britain out of, like, all the possible country names you could pick on that island. You'd pick the Great Britain, yeah.
You have to make your decisions.
Cause like, I remember seeing a CGP Great video, like, the, like, Great Britain is like the part of UK that doesn't include Northern Ireland or something. It's like some weird distinction like that.
Was able to take that in such a beautiful fashion and going to be moving on to our grand finals.
That is going to be a treat, but let's just take
Bisu versus Red going on.
At the actually.
Oh yeah, Bisu is the Taiwanese Belial. He was crazy. He did like 5H 5H.
Like we saw some other ones.
It was like just like freaking wild.
We haven't really seen it from Mo, so.
No, we haven't. And in particular, you were talking about like the tricks.
So if they want to have another label for Ireland, they might use GB. I mean, at that point, why not have one for England and Scotland and Wales? You know, why lump them all with Great Britain if you're not going to include, the entirety of the UK? It's just like kind of weird.
Keep things close to your chest until it's really time to
You know, it's like I would think like if you're going to categorize like those countries, you either put them all in the UK,
because that was definitely the highlight of the
which is like unmistakable. Like you see the UK and it's like everyone knows what that is. I guess there's also Ukraine, maybe, but like come on, the UK, the United Kingdom. And then you have, or you split them up into England, Scotland, and Wales, and Northern Ireland. Like,
I feel like from
I don't know.
From looking at the player camps.
Yes, they really did. And then here, I mean, of course, Carmine, no stranger to that low.
Maybe there's like some logistic thing I'm missing. Maybe like there's like some other weird country overlap.
Just so happy
if you include like, I don't know, Scotland or whatever.
Fun with Uni 2, having a great time here at EVO.
And like you don't want to include the UK because of Ukraine or something.
Look at this crowd behind me. Behind us.
I mean, we barely.
I understand if that's the case. It's still weird.
We are too, to be honest. We are having a great time.
Yeah, sure. What's going on over here? Granblue land.
Oh, my beloved, just a little poke there. Jump in, finds purchase.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna see Beatrix in top 6. There's gonna be one of them. Like between Ren, Shinku, and Gamera, like one of them is gonna make it. There's gonna be a Beatrix.
No, you reacted to it. You tried to go for the drive impact counterplay, but instead,
and yeah, Gamera was playing Beatrix.
It's one round apiece for Bisu.
Instead of Jita when I saw him play. I mean, he'll probably still bring out Jita for like some matchups, maybe. I just don't know what those matchups are.
All right, 5HH tapping the toes with the 2M.
Oh, that is pretty close as a result. Going to be minus. A little bit earlier on that spot dodge that would have been able to avoid the far M, far H.
Mosin is a British fighting games player. Okay, so it does mean Great Britain.
Immediate BC out.
Just like it's kind of confusing.
Follow-up right in place, and Bisu finds to confirm.
It's like, is Great Britain considered a country? Because like it's confusing because the UK is like kind of a country, but it's actually like a collection of countries. And like England, Scotland, and Wales and Northern Ireland are these separate countries that make up the UK, which is like this bigger country. It's like it confuses me. My silly American brain cannot handle this. It's like we have a country and we have states. That's how our thing works. We are the US of A.
Oh, you had the 100-meter, you had lethal Garfield, but it's all good. These cats are still fighting for their life. Send it with the far L, and you riding free takes the first game.
Yeah, just trying to create that space, to create that proper opening.
All right. Let's watch this for a bit before I think Grand Finals is next.
Wipe the sweat off the brow. We got more games to go.
It's just 3 countries in a trench coat, yeah. And they left out Northern Ireland.
Goes for the DP, immediate aggressive start.
Yeah, walk forward.
It's like, yeah, you can stay with your cousin. Bigger island.
Bisu was looking for to try and get that punish.
Right. Just Ren being very aggressive both on offense and on defense, but the big raging strike, raging chain combination from Bisu.
But yeah, this is Granblue, bro. Like 2 Shotos. We got Belial. Belial's just doing like random 4 heavies, hoping they hit. Just letting it rip.
I really thought we were
Yeah.
but Bisu believed. Straight to the super. Say it with your chest, and we send the spear straight through.
Lemigaton just enough thanks to knocking Ren down.
Bisu from Taiwan would be pretty cool.
That extra damage doing wonders here. Bisu stopping the bleeding.
I mean, I'm all for like, you know, crazy wildcard playstyles to like
scare off the riding free.
You know, give the foil to like the more calm and patient Japanese styles. You know, like Bisu is here to he's here to play, man. He's here to press some buttons. He's not here to block. Ooh.
Oh no, Ren had the right idea to
Oh yeah, see what I mean? Unfortunately, it's not working out right now, but.
These two are scrapping quite a bit, it feels.
We're just throwing out buttons, preemptive on the spot dodge, but Bisu
nice.
not gonna swing with the far H. Instead, it's the shoulder tackle. 6'6".
Interesting delay on the 6XL to win out against this spot dodge.
Yeah, the corner carry off of that super is fantastic. Can lead into a safe jump afterwards, but instead Bisu chooses to
Where's the command grab? Oh, doesn't even need it.
That's gonna do a lot of damage. Has the resources to, I think, kill here.
That does so much damage, yeah.
The way back down, we tie it back up.
Just enough for Bisu right there. Trying, working to push his way.
I don't care what anyone says. Belial is hype.
24, but Ren here most certainly is not going to make it easy.
Dude, that far heavy, the big ass slashes, just like that move is hype. The command grab is hype. The counter is hype. The fake DP is hype. Dude, like Belial just has like too many like fun looking moves. They're really cooking with that character. They just need to make everyone else as fun as Belial. That's the real problem. Like give Catalina a dive kick. Yep. Just do it.
That's for the Tekken stage, right?
Just I don't care about balance. Just do it. Yeah.
You know what? Yoshi for the Tekken stage.
Give her a dive kick.
Makes a little bit more sense.
Or like I don't know.
Why? I mean,
What could you give Catalina? Like the Vera Rapid Stab?
Oh, you're right. That did happen. I actually forgot about that.
Or give her like the Kai grinders, you know, from Guilty Gear Xrd, where like Kai like puts a seal on like and then he could shoot a fireball through the seal and it becomes a beam. Catalina could use that. That could be cool. But only yeah, if it increases her ability to like do set play and combos, that'd be really nice. Cat with a dive kick actually sounds kind of fitting, IMO. Well, I mean, Beatrix exists. So it probably will never happen. And you sure about that? I mean, so if she does it with her sword, I guess, like she could do a Raging Lion, like Narukami from Persona 4 Arena, or like the last hit of her super. Yeah. Like the last hit of her super, like going diagonally downward. If she could like do that whenever she wanted instead of like just from her super, that'd be a legitimately good move. I'm just like not sure if that's like the kind of direction. You know, it's like with a character as boring as Catalina, like any move you give her is like a real statement, you know? Like, what do you give to Ryu when you need to remake Ryu's moveset? You give him, like, a close-range Hadouken that, like, is safe on block. Like, that's what they gave Ryu. And they gave him, like, a move that he could charge up his Hadouken. Like, he didn't really get anything crazy because he's just not, like, a crazy kind of character. And they wanted to keep the image of, like, the basic, you know, normal guy that does karate. So, you know, I don't know if they want to do that with Catalina too. I don't play the games, so I don't know like just how crazy or like, you know, vanilla he is or she is. I mean, in the source material, but. But I guess I would err on the side of like, you know what? At this point, just give Catalina's players something, you know, something fun. And it's okay if it's like something that feels like really different from her regular moveset.
That it is. Very nice challenge, right?
So Ren was able to beat Bisu. Alright, that's all I needed to see. Alright, let's go. Grand finals.
Absolutely, but
yeah, DP.
Without talking about the fact that we did see these two play in the winner's side. So
DP again. You couldn't cancel that one.
So we're really hoping to see whether Mo has some adjustments, but just based off of versus notes, I think.
But yeah, we'll see. I'd love to see Catalina get like some new move, but I'm not sure if she'll get one in the next patch. She probably won't. Maybe in season 3 she'll get one. You know, like in Strive, you gotta wait till season 3 before people get new moves. Install with that armor spirit thing. You can do extra hits and make her plus. Maybe. I mean, Catalina is basically Aurier. Like, maybe she could just like get like a, like do like a stand move. Like just have the armor spirit like do a slash. You know, that could be a move. Ooh.
Cannot press buttons there.
Yeah.
No, you definitely can. Everybody's so happy. Let's hear it.
It'd be interesting to give her like a slower zoning move too. In addition to her fast zoning moves.
No, wake up throws from center.
But then again, I don't know. Kind of overlaps with her fireball.
The first round as well. So not something we actually saw that much in the previous set. Lost over it, but there's the pillar.
Oof.
Getting that dash
that
in
hurts.
As well. The DP coming out. What's the setup here? We do get the wheel. He's got to be careful.
All right, is Sennaru gonna block all the mix-ups? Yep, he blocks the low. I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, if you just go for flight right after the charge wheel Oki, then you are susceptible to DT, so we do see most look for the fade out. But you know, that's kind of enough for Sennaru. I think
he's just gonna keep blocking until until he gets the throw attack.
Wait a minute. Huge.
How does he do it?
And okay, coming in now.
Here.
Yep, gets a reload in there.
Not getting hit by the wrong move here. What is Trey Sennaru already goes for the dash.
Ooh. Saw you press.
Has 200.
Can close it out here.
All right, let's do it.
Or no.
No super?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's an overhead? Air DP is an overhead? That's crazy.
lot of mileage on that TKDP. Round start, Dashby again winning.
Yeah, these air throws.
Like I don't think like fast overheads are pretty common in this game. I think like
It really is.
it's mostly like semi-reactable stuff.
When you have that, and you have a character that flies, use it. Grid break.
Ooh.
Side of center though.
I was gonna say good shields from Mo, but not quite. Sonaru's smelling it out. So.
Alright, punish there from Mo. Slides to the other side, doesn't want anything. Bullet though. Oh, what a wall bounce.
No way, dude.
Senaru. He is moving quickly.
That move looks so. That move is really funny. That's like from her like from one of her specific versions in Melty Blood. She has like a wall bounce bullet.
Okay, text that one.
It hits at like very specific angles. But like if you're full screen, like that's one of the angles it can hit. Like exactly full screen.
A little bit too big for that, so you're gonna pay for it here in the corner. And this time you have no CS to protect yourself. What's it gonna be, Sonar? How are you gonna
Okay, nice block.
I don't know. They've had answers before. They'll have answers again.
Hey.
Pushing Kuon far away. Gets hit
Okay.
with the overhead and then the 2B follow-up.
Huge frame trap here for Mosin.
This is looking pretty bad now. Got all the meter, got all the grid.
Oh, I like using the B wheel. That's
What do you got? You got a tech? Oh, and then he throws back.
I like it. It was mean.
It's actually going back and forth.
This dash B not really being answered by Sonar.
Whiff punish.
Letting Mo just do whatever he wants here around.
He can cancel that into the dive back in. Okay, that makes sense. So like if he does like an overhead DP, it's like not like super committable. As long as he has meter.
Gonna have to fight his way out of the corner here. The back off. No, we're in again.
Ooh. Ooh, just run all the way.
Oh no!
No, this VO is
Nice punish. Yeah, baby.
How is Sonar so ready for that?
I don't know. He's a genius.
He just knew Mo was gonna do something.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how he does it either. I'm looking at. He's blocking every low. He's blocking every overhead. He techs every throw. And then, and then blocks the one time that Mosin does a reversal. Like, how does he do it? How does he just know everything that's going to happen? Is he from the future?
So tense.
Yeah, the defense, the patience here from Sonaru.
It's like, how many tries is this? Is this like the 11,000th timeline he's been here?
Kind of willing to give that up right now.
Yeah.
Oh
We already have
man.
to maybe respect the CS. Yep, there it is. Oh, just out of range, the footsies here from Mosin. Perfect spacing.
How many times? How many times do you need to fight Mosin before you can beat him?
He was so ready.
Sonaru is has got enough.
Not out of this yet. Really, really wants to keep this going. The backdash just kept out of range of Mosin's offense.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Fletch footsies. I shot with your gun, got him.
Sonaru's just been doing a lot, kind of letting Mosin do what he wants a lot of the time.
Yes.
And I think we're seeing these adjustments kind of slowly. Sonaru kind of takes.
Dude, this game is hilarious.
Yep. Okay. Tech there.
Never mind.
Wait, you could tech a throw from that distance? What the fuck happened? That's a techable throw?
Into this far corner.
Yeah, and this buys enough time that there's no chain shift. Was too focused on just stopping Sonaru from having the cycle, but it's still okay here for Kuon.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Keeping Senaru a little farther away, using the pillars in both directions.
But yeah, you know. Oh. Got too complacent building the grid.
That is also just so classic Sonaru. I don't care if you are maybe going to get the cycle, I will hit you.
Ooh, we do have the counter coming out from Mosin though.
Nice
Oh,
pick up
okay.
here from Mo.
Like I have no idea when these combos end because like there's OTGs.
IWEX.
Oh my goodness.
I think this might be enough here. It's an IWEX. Don't want to count my ducks too soon, but
Beautiful animation coming out here.
all right, there it is.
Ooh.
Not out of this yet. We have a set.
He's on the board.
Clutch from Mo. 2-1. Slowly, it's looking more and more doable.
But I want to see the Frankenstein though. I want to see him chain throws with his legs.
Teeth out of whip range.
Sonaru's got this
Is a nice side.
somewhere. DP? No. Oh my god, the throw actually worked.
What's Sonaru going to try to jump?
Oh, anti-air?
Throw back into the corner too. Staying at range punish the grabs have been doing so much of Senaru.
Mosin's just different now. Something's in the water. Oh.
Don't do me
Oh
like
my
that.
god.
Come
the confidence from Mo right now. Oh! Blown up, called out.
He really had to change up his game plan, and he did. He's feeling himself.
Where you going?
Oh, bro.
Overhead.
Oh my god, these 2Bs are so clean.
I told you, man. He had to dig deep for the mix-up grab bag. He found it against the Carmine player. He's bringing it out here, and it's finally giving him success.
To be able to win 4 platoon. But I feel bad here. I mean,
blocking.
overhead.
No.
Oh no, get the double shield too late.
Oh, backdash out of the pressure. Oh, getting hit. Got the
Beam Wars. This is intense.
One away from an Evo champion, one away from a reset.
The confidence in Mo
2-2.
in that last game, off the charts. The fact that he's not being shaken at all by Sonar, I mean,
no. The fact that
You know what? You know what? I'm feeling this. I want to reset.
Perfects on the board.
This dash beat just,
This guy from Great Britain or whatever. Let him have it. All right. The Japanese can. The reign is over. It's like you will no longer win under night at Evo. Not while Mosin's in the house. Oh, never mind. It's over.
That dash beat is so good at being the stop sign here.
Get the reload here. Oh,
Okay.
Who was able to block the overhead counter on both sides?
Lots of throws.
But is Sonar just gonna guess right on everything again?
Tries to jump out, but Sonar unable to catch.
Oof.
Yeah, Mosin not quite ready for
Dude,
that
one round?
Senaru one away. What's Mosin's answer to this now?
It's okay with his dash beats. Sonar with the gun.
Just shoots him.
This is going to be a lot of damage.
It is that point here for Sonar.
Kuan just like flying around, just like shooting beams. It's just really funny. It's just like Ellen just like pulls out a gun.
Turning point for him.
Hey. Also the change gets the throw. There we go.
Wait a minute, we're back. Oh, the throw tech, that's huge.
Keeping the pressure, change shift once again.
Gets their turn, but back to the wall. Mosin trying to play the contagion.
Ooh, that's huge.
But no confirming. Anyone's business. Oh!
Oh!
Too far.
No, too far for 3C does close the gap though.
But Mosin with the light blade.
No way! Defensive dive kick?
Naru doesn't have enough meter. This is not going to kill her anywhere close, but the next hit can seal the deal.
Gotta be looking after that.
Damn, it actually worked. What? No way.
No, not quite. I don't. There's going to be one more hit, I think.
Wait, is this it?
He's not going to build them beater.
No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, Sonar dropping the gun a little bit on the hit. It was such a clutch.
I thought that was the reset. I didn't realize there was another round. That was so hype.
All right, jabs the fly mix up. This is so back and forth. The crowd is just getting insanely high. The cheers.
We're going back in the corner.
The energy right now, you can feel it. Is palpable right now.
Overhead.
Senaru running
Is it
away.
just gonna end like this? Is it just gonna end like this?
I like this a lot.
Wait, yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage.
CS.
It's IW. That's it.
That, damn.
Your 2024 Under Night Inver 2 Grand Champion.
Damn.
Sonaru.
Just like that. That was a 2-touch? I thought this game was like, you know, honest.
First Evo Championship.
I didn't know this game had a 2-touch.
Evo 2024.
Wow.
Sonaru.
I mean, meanwhile, Guilty Gear Strive,
The Outnum player. You know, if you've been playing this game for
like Slayer's on the screen, he just like touches you. He just like breathes on you and you're dead.
Videos of him playing, and to see him here come out as an Evo.
All right, that was sick. That was a sick grand finals.
Incredible.
Unbelievable stuff. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Zane versus Zerom is still going on. This.
Start back that straight to the tornado. Trying to catch the approach, but Zerom is
Like,
taking
what
so
happened?
much space.
What happened in this matchup? I thought they were. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw them in the bracket. I didn't actually see their match. That's what I was like confusing. Different things. All right, yeah. Congratulations.
Still got the sigil. We're spending all the
Oh God.
and instead it's the UDP.
Now it's time for Granblue.
The low comes out and
Oh, bro.
The delay from the wind dash is going to set this to a final round.
The hype keeps living.
Dash so evil, so much riding on the line right now. It's not the end of
It's like bouncing between games. You just like there's no time for a break at Evo. You just gotta watch everything constantly. That's the way I enjoy Evo. Oh,
right after. All right, 5L counter hit. Awkward spacing to try and confirm, so he far aged gets DP'd. Tried to optimize for the side.
I love anti-airing the Charlotta jump jab. It's so funny looking.
To the other side. Single dash. The threat is so much. Zero actually ends up keeping you in the corner.
Dude, how is Zero like actually? He knows which way left and right is. It's really hard to do that against Granblue. He's just like all over the place.
Brave point to his name.
Send the tornado, ends up tapping you on the dome with a JL on the other side.
I like to go into FBA right there just to get that BP back.
Exactly. Stabilize the BP situation. Take one from Zero on 2.
Yeah, man.
Make 2H again.
You know, surprising thing like
No meter catches the backdash on the slowdown. That U-ball getting
fighting games are just hype.
25% meter refund puts you at 1.
You know, you don't really need to know a lot, and like what little you can need to know is you can just figure it out like while you're watching.
One more noble strategy could do it.
It's like you hear all the people that, you know, like that one time Street Fighter 5 was on ESPN, like you hear about people like introduce Street Fighter to their parents and stuff, and like, dude, man, like, you know, you see L.I. Joe like doing it for America, like clutching it out, and you feel something, man. Like you don't need to know that much. Just like, oh yeah, guy with low health, and guy with high health. Guy with low health is losing. Guy that's doing a lot of attacks looks like he's about to win. What? Guy with low health suddenly found an attack of his own and hit the guy with high health, and now he can make a comeback. And then it happens, and it's hype. At the end of the day, that's all fighting games is all about.
Of course, we got the 5mm, the 5HH, a lot of these big buttons to try and contest. And, you know, we think about Nier as well. Definitely a character that's so tricky with the death summons, but not lacking at all in terms of,
there's the award ceremony going on.
That 2M so pesky. The
Good shit on the night. That was awesome. That was an awesome top 6.
Yeah, definitely, and of course.
And I didn't even get to see all of it. I'm sure the matches I missed were just as awesome.
Nickel and dime character, not the highest damage output and a lot of her hits, but she does exchange out for having.
I think that was the Carmine player. I forget.
On the other hand, she gets a hit into incredibly high damage, incredibly high set play.
Or the laundry player.
Yes.
And so, you know,
I don't even remember.
Even as a character as capable
it was hype.
Yeah, it's tricky, right? Because 2B, you know, previously was, you know, you still had to manage the skill gauge for sure.
Oh, here we have another Game Boy player over here.
So that the
Ending Walker playing Ed.
Moving away, and he's trying to get into uppercut as well, so he can get the punish counter on the way down. So I go blitz. Oh, nice! The delay!
Love how hyped that guy is in the Undernight. Why is Ed Game Boy? Because he has the letters GB.
Oh, tap parry gets thrown. Expecting the button to be pressed on that jump in from Killsy.
Almost burnt out.
Ooh.
Now I love this, right?
They're both attacking the drive.
Looks. Oh no! Burnt out in the corner. That's not good luck. But he's got the sword. He'll be fine. Oh, never mind. He's dead.
And that should be the round for this next game. There you go.
A modern player would have made it out. Oh shit! That gold stick looks nice. Would you play on that though? Oh, the silver stick. Oh, that wasn't the gold stick. That was the bronze stick. Oh, there's the gold stick. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've seen that before at Evo. Or bronze, silver, and gold stick. That's so funny. Bronze looks sick. Yeah, bronze. Yeah. Third place. I get the coolest looking stick. Hell yeah, dude. It's like that's why I thought it was the gold stick. It looked too nice. Like, it needs to be a shittier brown if it's bronze. Just to know that you got 3rd place. Just like, you should feel bad. But I guess that's what the trophy is for.
Hang on, that's the CA version, isn't it? Yeah. There's a scaling penalty on this. They did put a scaling penalty on that fatal leg twister, and that's why.
Oh.
That would have killed last season. There's a scaling penalty, and he got frustrated.
Hey.
He got frustrated, and remember, Kills, you done it to him in the very first round as well. So
Alright, Granblue starting.
it could be that young man mentality.
And then after Eunice, or not Eunice. I keep saying Eunice. It's not. It hasn't been Eunice for like.
That's how it goes here, but made it
for how many years? It's Uni 2. Well, after Uni 2 is gonna be 3rd Strike, and that's gonna be fucking amazing. So.
On the skill right now. We have already very quickly evened up the health lead.
Yeah, once 3rd Strike starts, this is gonna be a 3rd Strike stream. It was like with some intermissions of Granblue, I guess.
Yeah, there's so many ways for these near setups to bait out the BCs, catch you out with the invul, but instead Vermilion, these micro delays on the defensive options are working out so well.
A lot of chip damage taken by RQ right now.
Yep, just barely out of chip range, looking for a couple more hits on block.
Oh, I never thought of doing that, using the guard cancel to just like hit the Death Arcana and just put her on cooldown. I never thought of doing that.
A way to try and seal out the round. Sometimes we see, okay, a tricky way to try and hold on.
Because like the mix-up after that is annoying, like because they could do an immediate DP to like beat you trying to jab. They could do the slashes, which can beat like a spot dodge. Or the other slash, the backslash, to beat everything else. Ooh. Ah, yeah. But if you do have a brave point to spare, you can like get rid of that mix-up entirely, which is cool.
Send out the pod, 6XL.
But it costs a brave point. I'm not actually sure like when I want to use that.
Slash on through 2-2. Oh no, finds the hit for Vermilion.
All right, come on, Vermilion. You gotta protect the coast from the Japanese invaders. Here we go. What's the mix? Jab, jab. All right, we're scared. Ooh. But nah, we wanted for spacing traps. I see you. We're playing 2B. That's such an awkward space. Ooh. Aww. That's such an awkward space for 2B to be in, where she does like a max range 2L, and her 2L I think is minus. Because everyone's 2L is minus. But if you do 2L and then 5L and your 5L like doesn't reach, then like 2B really can't do anything after the 2L then. Unless she just like cancels immediately into a special move, which is really lame.
Okay, round start.
Yeah, just like that. Luckily RQ didn't like take advantage of the situation where the 5L whiffed, instead did a DP. But like I'd say that's one of the weaknesses of 2B, is that like her 5L isn't long enough to make up for her 2L being minus.
If we see the startup of the grappling hook. Alright, ultimate death claws. Oh, I like, we've been seeing this so much, the delay on the BC from Vermilion.
Nice.
That ultimate death claws, and we're gonna send the super. That's a round on the board.
This guy is good. This guy Vermilion is good.
Keeping him alive right now.
And you wonder if 2B is like one of the better characters against Nier because of her like range control. Yeah, just like she could just ignore death like that. That's so cool.
Send it with the 5H. RQ chilling in the corner until
but then Beyblade. You get Beybladed once, in a guess for game situation. Oh yeah, DP out of that. No, not. No way.
Walk back, 5H. RQ doesn't bite.
Tex coming out, both delay Tex. Ooh, I count it on the 2M, but not too much afterwards. Again, the big
Dude, let's go.
Gonna build the 100 meter and take this round. No!
Oh my god, that was that was scary.
It could have just been 5H into super.
Able
to regain his composure and take it off of the scramble.
Yeah, why did you do 5H into Superman? Why did you just keep simple? Cut the feed, cut the short combo short.
You were right in an optimal circumstance. You know, that's not a Willy kill clip. We had the kill available, but we have.
All right, here we go.
Coming in from Vermilion.
But there have been scenarios where like I've thought about cutting combo short to make it easier, but because I'm not used to cutting the combo short, I mess it up. But it is Granblue, all right. Supers are like 3 buttons. Like it shouldn't be. You could do it. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, let's go.
Almost scared me a little bit, Vermilion. We did the same route, but
we are back. We are so fucking back.
Puts you on set point.
Vermilion's got this.
More than enough to get the KO. Vermilion looking incredibly comfortable in that round, and now only 1 round away from advancing to top 24.
Let's see it.
Beep 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 beep.
Another grappling hook. We tap the toes with the 2L.
Oh.
H ominous turn, doing so much for RQ right now.
Doing absolute wonders. We send out the
Okay.
Fortune, just trying to look for a frame trap here.
Oh,
the
jeez.
ominous turn buys Vermilion so much time and so much space.
The zoning is so scary, but hopefully we've weathered the storm. Nier only has 4 more stocks. Okay. Oh, but she might have enough.
We got the pirouettes, that ominous turn.
Ah, yeah, especially against that hit in the corner. There's no way, bro.
It's set point, both sides, final game, final round.
These slight delays from both.
It's like, I don't know. In that situation, I think I would have like tried to hold on because if Nier runs out of those stocks, then you just have to worry about dash techs. Oh yeah, MM. Let's go. This is the 2B experience. Ah, but we get 1 hit. You're back in the corner.
Side swap as well. Position on the stocks. Really trying to bait out that BC, but Vermilion just gonna hold on to it entirely.
Okay, we're back. We got the space. We got the grapple.
Brave got to use, but a brave grappling wire, yeah.
2B can't really open up near here, but like she got a lot of space back.
That ultimate death clause just goes right on through H misfortune. Vermilion rapidly chipping away at this HP.
Now only on 1 BP.
Nice timing. And the Raging Strike, that's gonna do so much damage.
What are we gonna end it in the U-beam? Just a little extension over here in the corner. You're already in throw range because you have no BP to your name. H misfortune.
Oh my god. No way! Machine Gun 5M, let's go! Oh yeah.
Beautiful stuff. Just try to close that gap. The 5M.
The Japanese Nier player, double negative, going down the drain. Get out of here, baby. Vermilion protecting the coast and our honest Granblue character variety from the triple S, quadruple S tier menace. Like, haha, I hit you with a 2M, now you're gonna be in a guess for game 50-50 situation. Fuck that. Just 5M. 5M.
Absolute joy, Vera. We'll see you guys
It's like, okay, well, all right, you could sweep into like 60% into a 50-50. Counterpoint 5M.
So how would you describe the chicken to someone who had never tasted it?
What you have to say to that? I guess nothing. Losers bracket.
It's almost like a farmer's market.
America moves on.
You should hear the sizzle that you're hearing
This
right
is-
now. Just sends all those waves.
This is the best Evo ever. We're doing it, man. Was that even top 24? Did top 24 even start? Or is that to get into top 24? Yeah, I think that was to get into top 24. I think our boy Vermilion made it. Yeah. Yeah, that was to get into the top 24. So RQ still has to... It's down in top 24, but in losers. So he's going to play against Tenured Mule, while Vermilion's going to play against Artorias. I think Artorias is that guy American? Sounds American. Yeah, he's from New Jersey. That's a real American. Shinku versus Ren. That'll be interesting. Toro versus Zerom. Man, I just want to see more Granblue, man.
Get low latency when you need it most. Live like a gagillionaire with AT&T
The Dark Souls boss? Artorias? Is that a Dark Souls boss?
Blue light glasses while you're gaming, having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors.
I see. Dark Souls is one of those series where I need to play, but like I just haven't got into it. But all right, I mean you gotta put the boss music then. It's like put Avatar Belial's theme on, like permanently, like on stream. Anytime you're that guy with a name like that, you gotta have your theme. Ooh, Tokido versus Tachikawa. That's an interesting Street Fighter matchup.
You know, Justin said he got up out of his seat and was excited when he heard me call it.
Oh yeah, you know the BlazBlue stream? I could put it on if you know the Twitch.tv link for BlazBlue.
He doesn't want to get close enough for the stand medium punch. Tokido knows it as well, unless he just actually goes forward.
I could watch that in between Street Fighter.
Oh no, big punish on that crouch beards. There you go, threat level 5, Logan. Ooh, he's waiting for it, and he didn't do the confirm, but he got the stun anyway. And that should be the round. He's got to commit. Yeah, this is going to be huge. And that should be the round. There you go. Level 5 Render taking
These are both legendary Japanese players.
No character or no person should be bent in that way.
Tachikawa I remembered like was crazy in Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm sure he's played other games too, but that's the game I know him from. Ooh.
Not interested in that. Thank you very much.
I'm not having it.
Not that number 5 on the screen.
Well, it just makes it even deadlier because her combos are just as threatening as a command grab. Let's see what Tachikawa does.
Great patience from Tachikawa, not biting.
He's not going to do another one. He can't do another one.
That's an interesting move to like do a drive rush and then stop the drive rush immediately with the Dragon Lance, like the big kick move. Because usually you don't need to do that. Usually your drive move is like already plus, but like you could like bait out a lot of stuff. Like you could bait out a throw attack with that. It's interesting. Yeah, that's it. All right, Tokido moves on to the Slice of No One. Tachikawa was cool though.
He was literally feeling the heat, no pun intended.
Fighting Artorias with no shield and magic or items was one of my favorite game experiences ever. Yeah. Yeah, I can feel that.
You've got the 5 levels and you're like, you know what? It takes us 37%.
I mean, like the Breath of the Wild. I can say that Breath of the Wild being like pretty challenging in the early game like really made my day when I was playing that game. Just like fighting the Lionel, which is like this like stupid boss that you're not even supposed to fight, but you can. And I did it, and I had to like use up my entire inventory, like my entire stock. I was left with nothing, like absolutely nothing, and I was like in a last hit situation with this boss. It was like I managed to get the dodge at the last minute. It's really fun.
Into that top 24 himself.
You don't get that with games that are just like too easy, you know.
On Evo 6 additional matches across 2
like you get those like crazy adrenaline running, you know, experiences when you have a game that's just like really well made and also really challenging.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made.
That's why I play fighting games. Every character is a Dark Souls boss. Every player is a Dark Souls boss. Some of them are pretty easy to beat. But you know, every now and then you find a guy that's like unbeatable and just like, man, how am I supposed to beat this guy? It's like, what do I need to change? You need to find something deep down, man. But if you can find it, like, It's just like, you know, there's nothing like it, right? That's why we're here.
This hurts me. I'm sure it hurts him.
Yeah, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is the other game that I've been playing. Recently it came out. The remake came out. That game is actually one of my favorite games of all time. But I decided to just like to have my Switch as just like my play games on the commute system, because I need to do something on the commute. My commute is too long.
Seriously. Thank you guys for tuning in.
And I go to New York way too often.
And once again, every time I get here, like, y'all think I got energy, but my energy goes through the roof here, because it's literally so many. It's all.
But yeah, that game is like, yeah, I don't know if you've played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door is great, and the remake is like, it's like even better than the original. Like they managed to do it. Like there's extra content. There's like extra there's animations that weren't in the original game. Like all the sprites look amazing. The remastered music is amazing. Like the cutscenes are like way better. Just the whole atmosphere of the game is overall just like incredible. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think that like something stylized with simple art style wouldn't need a remake. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door though, you know, okay, I'll compare it to like Octopath Traveler, you know, like that art style, right? Just having like pixel art, but like with different lighting, completely changes the kind of feel. You know what I mean? So like the Paper Mario is the same way, where like it has a real simple art style, but it's also flat. You know, it's paper. But in a funny kind of way, you can give the paper like a depth feeling to it just by like having it just like making small tweaks, like having different layers. Like every model of character is not just like a flat piece of paper with a drawing. It's actually like cardboard layers that like have different like layers for the different parts of the body. So like Mario's arm is like a different cardboard piece, and like Mario's legs are a different cardboard piece, and his body is a different cardboard piece. So like in this like mostly flat piece of, you know, of a character, you still get the feeling that they have like some amount of depth and like physicality to them, and it's so cool to see that. Like it's, you know, the drawing on a paper style that they used to have for like the original Paper Marios and stuff. I mean, that was cool. But like here, like you get to see that they're like an actual like cardboard, like paper living thing, like a cardboard mache thing that gets to move around with its own like joints and skeleton. It's like amazing. Yeah, in addition to like, okay, if you move in and out, you know, like towards and, you know, away from the screen, you know, you might not think that like, okay, you don't have to animate that. The original Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, didn't have back sprites for like most of the characters. I think it had one for Mario, so Mario could like walk backwards into the background. But other characters would just like kind of like teeter, you know, like into the background, like while facing forward. But now every character also has a back sprite, so like that small little thing just like really carries the immersion, you know, in a way that you don't really think about. You don't really think about it in the game until you have it and just like, oh, this makes so much more sense, you know. Just like, yeah, like every character is just like turns around to like move into the background. You get to see their back. Like so, like I like seeing like the mouse character, Miss Mouse, like move into the background. and she does like a Naruto run, and to see her like do a Naruto run while facing away from the camera is just like really cute. Yeah, and like the extra lighting and like the extra animations, like there's like it's an RPG, so like if you think about it like an old school 2D RPG, like a lot of those ones with like pixel art, they don't have like a lot of expressions, and like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door didn't really have those either, except for like Mario. But now like every character in the game has like a scared expression, like a hurt expression, like your partners all have like happy victory expressions and a surprise expression. Like there's so many different like facial expressions and animations that all the characters have, which you know, give it a more lifelike feeling. And especially the partners in Paper Mario really make the game, especially in Thousand Year Door. That it even gives the game replay value, because like, okay, not only the different partners have like different like stats and like different abilities in battle, and like different abilities like, you know, outside of battle as well. Also, they have different dialogue for every event that happens in the game. Like your partner will act as like your mouthpiece basically, and will like comment on what's happening in the game. And every partner will have different dialogue depending on the scene. So if you just like a certain character and you want to see more of their dialogue, you can just have them out while you're playing more of the story. And that character, you'll get to experience more of that character because they're going to be talking more. They're going to be interacting more with the game's events. Like so much of like what Paper Mario Thousand Year Door already did is just heightened by the fact that there's just more care and love and detail in all these different aspects of like in visuals and like you know, the presentation, the music, you know, maybe the sound effects is like the one thing that's kind of lacking from the original, but like but overall, just like the package is just like, I couldn't be happier with it. As a fan of the original Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Yeah. You know, on top of which, like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, gameplay wise, is the best Paper Mario has ever been. Like combat wise, it's awesome. It's a very simple RPG with simple numbers, but like because it has simple numbers, you can like strategize and like plan out exact lethal situations and stuff. Like you know exactly when Mario will die, if he takes like this exact amount of damage from this many hits. And so like, okay, like for one of these hits, I can't just defend, I have to parry it. I have to super guard it, you know, which is basically a parry. It's a 2-frame move that makes you avoid damage. So it's harder to do, but like, you know, sometimes you calculate that like, oh yeah, I just have to do it, and I have to like strategically, it makes sense that I have to like gamble on like, you know, the execution here. So it has that fighting game element where like strategy and execution like come together, and it's like really awesome. Yeah, dude, a 2-frame parry in a Mario game, yeah. I mean, technically, in the original game it was 3 frames, and in the remake it's 2 frames, but the game is 30 FPS. So in a fighting game sense, it's a 4-frame window. So it's definitely doable, but like you could still get hit by stuff. It's still hard to do. It's hard enough to do that like it doesn't like completely break the game. And for some bosses, you actually need to do it though, in order to survive, which is pretty funny. Like a Mario game requiring you to parry stuff in order to win. Like that's the kind of game we're talking about. Like at the final bosses. That said, like I played the game way too much. I know the game like inside out. like all the different strategies and stuff. So it's pretty easy for me to break the game, and make it really easy. But like the game is like really customizable because it has like the badge system. When you level up, you get to choose between like HP, FP, and badge points. And if you put in badge points, that gives you like basically equipment slots where you can equip like, you know, different stuff that gives you different abilities or different like buffs. So you can like spend a whole bunch of badge points to like give you more attack, or you can spend a whole bunch of points to give you a new move, you know, that could help you in certain situations. Yeah, that's the thing. So challenge runs that I find difficult, I mean, I only recently started doing them. I did like in the original game, I did the Pit of 100 Trials, but like before chapter 4, so I had Yoshi on my team, but like, you know, I didn't have Vivian. And like I thought that was like a hard challenge, and like I really popped off when I was able to do it. But now I'm looking at like harder challenges. I haven't done the hardest challenge in the game, which is the prologue, doing the Pit of 100 Trials, which is like the hardest dungeon, but doing it before you beat chapter 1. So like the earliest possible point where you can beat it. There's only like a couple of badges you get. There's only like you only have 2 partners. Like you can't even level up your partners. So it relies a lot on your ability to parry everything, and to make smart decisions and like health management and stuff. I might. Yeah, you know, I could do that on stream. That might be a good stream.
Really, I was like, this guy, the way that he plays this character really throws off the opponent, because you know Charlotta.
I want to do it eventually though. Yeah, for sure. I beat the game, the remake. I beat the secret bosses. So, but I'm still, you know, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is just a fun game to me, so I'll love to just make up any excuse to play it again.
Yeah, but one of the things in the Siegfried matchup, in my personal opinion, that's really hard for Charlotta is just straight up the Flame Wall, right? Flame Wall.
I mean, even if you're just like playing casual runs, you could do multiple casual runs of the game and just have a great time. Just like pick different partners, pick different badges, like you'll just have a completely different kind of experience.
When she normal jumps, right? But that's not the case if you use the medium Flame Wall. You don't easily jump.
Like I try to I remember when I played when I was a kid, the second run I did was like a 10 HP run. And that was hard. That was hard, but it also had like really hype moments where like where sometimes I would, you know, I would get hit intentionally, and so I would go down to 5 HP to activate all my danger badges, which power me up when I'm at 5 HP or lower. And so that was, you know, I was living on the edge, and like I had to set it up. I couldn't just like, you know, take all the hits because I would die. I had to take like a very specific amount of damage to get there. But if you want to make the game easy, you can like set your HP to 5 and like have all the danger badges like activate immediately. That's the strat you could do called Danger Marios for pretty infamous community. Deliberately lowering health to get buffs is some Dark Souls speedrun stress. Yeah, man. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, you know, it gets surprisingly deep. But it's also like it gets, you know, as deep as a game like that simple can get. But it's like it's a game where like, you know, you can really express yourself, which is weird to say in an RPG, you know. But yeah, you could totally express yourself and customize the way you want to play. And has that real-time element to like, you know, keep things interesting, especially on defense. So even like regular encounters don't feel like a slog to go through. Unlike other RPGs where like just like just like turn on auto battle and just like get it over with, fast forward through. And if the game doesn't have that, just like smash A until you win. But like Paper Mario will always have like enemies that you can't jump, so you have to use your hammer, or vice versa, and like you have to time your defense to dodge their attacks. And you think about like, okay, is it better for me to defend regularly or go for the super guard? And in addition to RPG stuff, like if I want to kill this enemy more efficiently, do I spend more FP to do that? Or to spend the special points, which are different. So there's like different resources you can use to like beat enemies. There's a lot to think about, and it's in addition to just like just parry everything, bro. Just super guard. Just be better. And just like all that came together to be like just like amazing experience. Plus, man, like dude, just buy the game. I swear you won't regret it. Like, if you haven't played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door before, it's just such an experience. There's so many like there's so many chapters and scenarios in the game that are just like unforgettable, man. Every chapter is so unique, every level is so unique. It's awesome. Can you just parry everything and be invincible? Kind of. There are some moves that are on super guardable, so most moves in the game you can, but like there are a couple you can't. And those moves are kind of like the magic moves you can't super guard. Like items that your enemies can use you can't super guard, and then like a couple of boss moves you can't super guard. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate you don't own a Switch, but the original is still good, and well, I mean, it's kind of hard to get a physical copy, but maybe you could find one. Maybe you could find a way to play it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's still a good game, and in fact, in some ways, the original is better. I will say, in some ways, but like in most ways, I think the remake is like just the bomb.
Dragon Punch the second you see a possible noble strategy, and again tried to evade the fireball.
Yeah,
I
baby.
know it's crazy for me to say it, but sometimes when he is at a particular range, you have no choice but to block the fireball, because anything that could happen with him is probably far more in his favor at that range, right?
Absolutely.
Alright, I've just realized that fighting games have been happening while I was gushing over Thousand Year Door.
It's also about the execution, right? Zeram's no slouch at this game. It's not like, oh, anyone can pick C-Freak and beat Zeram.
What I say the original does have over over the remake is that, well, it still has like the partner unique dialogue. Like it doesn't have the extra animations, extra expressions and stuff. And I think the graphics still hold up, though. I think the graphics still hold up, and I think it's a little bit smoother to play. It runs at 60 FPS. And the super guard is a little bit harder, so you might prefer that.
I feel like that matchup is so good for Siegfried personally.
Like it's easier to scroll through the menus. It's like faster. It's like overall a little bit faster, a little bit smoother.
Not over just yet, and I think that when we look at the way that this top 24 is going to play,
you might prefer the music, the old music though. I mean, the old music is kind of in the remake. You can have the old music switch, but it doesn't work for every song.
At the start of this weekend, someone was like, "Hey,"
or for sound effects.
It's kind of hard to bet.
Yeah, the remake has completely different remixes of all the tracks.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to find out.
And also has remixes of tracks that were never in the game originally. So it adds completely new tracks. Just like to give it a different kind of feel. I mean, like the original had like MIDI, like synth instruments. Like very clearly the remake has actual like live instruments and stuff in its music. And sometimes that makes like music that's like crazy and epic and awesome. Sometimes it makes music though that just like doesn't have like the charm and the feel of like the classic synth instruments. I can say that like not every track is a winner. But the tracks that are there and that are new are especially are like they're all pretty good, I think. Like one of the things that the remake adds is really nice is the it has new battle themes per chapter. So the original game only had one battle theme for normal battles and then had like boss themes. But the remake has a specific battle theme for every normal battle per chapter. So like chapter 1, like the first like big level has like a specific normal battle theme. Chapter 2 is going to have its own specific battle theme, and it's going to change depending on like the theme of the chapter and the story. So that's pretty cool. The original battle theme though, in the original game is still sick though. It's I still remember it. But it doesn't always match the mood of what's happening. So there is that.
He breaks it. I'm always surprised when people break that. Nice whiff punish. Gets the wall.
Oh, one of my other favorite additions is that every partner you get also gets like their own theme song. They get their own theme song when you recruit them like a Fire Emblem character, you know, like you know that one. But like every character has their own like recruitment theme. Is pretty cool.
I know it was Sephi. I already knew it was Sephi, but
yeah, the theme songs are remake only.
Sephi, a Dragon player of his own as well. When he picked up Tekken 8, switched to the Shaheen.
I think overall also the remake is easier. The remake gives you more coins and like the super card being, you know, more simpler, a bigger window. There's like a bunch of little things that make the remake overall an easier game when the original was already mostly an easier game as well. I mean, it's a Nintendo game, it's made for kids. Like the challenge from Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is like, okay, the final bosses can be hard. And like just like the extra dungeon, the Pit of 100 Trials, that can be hard. And like any like challenges you can put on yourself, and which there are many that you can, because like the game is just completely customizable.
And he's trying to finish it. Another sidestep. He ducks the throw and gets the punish.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Fear is silence. That last series.
Yeah, I mean Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is a cool game. Just like any way you play it.
Officially taken the lead and continues to add insult to injury after that wall standing 2. He drops the combo, but he still has control.
What else was different about the original? I guess that's mostly it. It's like really minor. I think in terms of like the overall atmosphere, like just Paper Mario 1000 Year Door the remake, just like absolutely wins. So it like purely from like the overall narrative experience and like presentation, like the remake is just hands down the better game, and it's only like slight gameplay changes that like, you know, might make slight gameplay changes, and then like music that might make you know, the difference for some people to prefer the original in some way. But like the remake is just a very good remake.
Oh, that's gonna be a
Ooh, there were also big thing though. The remake does have some quality of life changes also that make backtracking easier, and there are points where you have to backtrack in the game, and they're just like much faster to do in the remake. So especially if you want 100% the game, like it's so much easier to do in the remake because like backtracking is a lot easier.
Fear of Silence fighting back.
Yeah, man, it's like a different kind of RPG. It's like really, you know, the writing is really witty and funny. It's got some like 2005 isms in there still. They didn't change all of the scripts. They changed like a couple things. So it's kind of hilarious when they reference some stuff that's like clearly from like 2004.
This dude had to go up on the stage and give him some coaching. Man, keep this dude Sephi Black off the stage, man.
But overall, it's just a great time. Highly recommended. Definitely my favorite RPG, and one of my favorite games of all time.
Yep, that's in the top 24 as well. So honestly, Fear.
All right, man. Shinku versus Ren, though. Let's get into this.
Yeah, definitely strong to use that Brave counter to be able
Dated references added to the atmosphere? Absolutely.
The things you will see a lot.
Absolutely, you get it.
Granblue Fantasy versus Rising is people will be on the offensive. They'll block one move and they'll Brave counter right back, and they're just like, no, I'm still on the offensive. You're not done here. I didn't say you could leave the corner.
It's not time to leave just yet. Your time tied up. I like that challenge.
I see that.
Denying the neutral space.
Yeah, so it was really good by Ren to be able to get around the riding free there. No air to air on this one, but okay, a bar.
It's gonna be tough. I think this matchup is actually kind of fun. I don't like playing Catalina versus Seahawks, but Beatrix, I think I had fun playing against Seahawks because I felt like we were on even footing in terms of like damage. If you ever want to play Demon Souls, don't play the remake. Okay, noted.
Ren looking very comfortable in this matchup. You know, I was curious how
do people start with Demon Souls? Is like, do people? I would think that people generally start with Dark Souls. Because like you know, it's the beginning of the trilogy, but it's like after the game that started the trend. I mean, you know, when people say Souls like, you know, they really reference Dark Souls. They don't really reference Demon Souls. I don't know anything about the games, by the way. I just...
That spacing was perfect for Ren.
Okay, I did because I played it before Dark Souls was a thing. I'm cool like that. I get you. The trendsetter. Ooh! Yo, Beatrix. I love that Beatrix could just combo off her DP sometimes. That's just hilarious. I miss when Catalina could do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. He really went. Oh, dude. I don't blame him for doing any of that. Going for the overhead to win it, and then seeing Seahawks in the air and doing a DP and misses. God. Playing any of the games in any order, really, people usually play 1 or 3 first. That makes sense. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot. If I'm looking for a game that isn't Mahjong or isn't Granblue or isn't Paper Mario. You know, that's the thing, man. It's just like, I have nothing against these games. It's just like, I know what I like. And I could play these games forever, man. So, why play anything new? Oh, it's like Tsukihime. I made an exception for Tsukihime. The visual novel that came out? Yeah, that game goes hard. That's peak storytelling right there. Can't wait for Fate Stay Night to come out in official English localization. So I could buy it and never play it.
You gotta try to dodge specials and things like that. Yeah. It's really tough in that situation. We're going into battle 3.
Alright, Shinku, let's go. USA, man. Oh, man. Why does that counter last so long? He gets such good reward.
Okay, here it is. To get the combo limit, yeah.
Okay. We didn't get hit by the blue stuff. Ooh. Nice.
Ultimate for ultimate. Rin with the BC, jump over, just a regular low.
And I like that
Oh,
it's regular
okay.
low also because that baits out the brave counter, right? And so if you try to brave counter when nothing hits you, you just get
Dude, Beatrix combos are so cool. Hey, we beat the fuzzy mash. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna kill. Nice. Best Evo ever. Let's go. Americans are gonna get top 6 and everything. How's Street Fighter 3 going? Still setting up? Okay.
I think she's still a very strong character, and I don't see a tier list where
Setting up the arcade gear, yeah.
you know, there's a lot of chatter online, and whenever you're
That probably takes a lot of effort. Like, damn, that's really ambitious of Evo to like in a 1,000 tournament, a 1,000 player tournament on like arcade hardware. Like even if it's like emulated hardware, it's just like that's insane.
Yeah, but because that's air unblockable, right? So that's one of the really smart moves right there from Ren on the spacing. Knew the spacing
Like
for it.
the biggest arcade tournament ever.
On this one, yeah, not having to deal with it, but wow, close H right there.
I don't know if it'll be all time forever, but
Yeah, hasn't represented throw a ton, so I think that's why they're going for it right now, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
that's pretty nuts.
Oh, that was almost a dangerous situation. Yeah,
Ooh, Ren's defense was so good there.
Really good button there to challenge that advancing space and make sure your neutral space is clean.
Yeah, I think a lot of people they kind of like misconstrue the fact that they have plus frames after one of those types of fireballs, right? And then but it's like, well, yeah. But
Yeah, the FGC is a lot better now that we have Third Strike with like 2 Americans and a Hugo and a Ken and a Urian. I don't think there's a Makoto, unfortunately. I was really rooting for the French Makoto player. It was like, what was his name? Narmin, something like that.
Yeah,
and I mean, a lot of people end up getting hit by the mix of like, oh, is it going to be riding for you? Are you trying to?
But yeah, he was hype.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. Another thing she can do is like I've seen a lot of Thunderbird to bait throw text as well, which is.
But unfortunately, no Makotos. We'll just have to stick with Urian.
Full conversion right there into the mix up. The low was actually connected, but Ren
Ooh, just get out. Just get out and punch the anti-air attempt. Nice.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty sizable amount of damage. Ren in the corner. Reset, have to respect it.
Oh, there it is. The Shinku special. Counter hit. Luckily, we don't. Luckily for Ren, he doesn't have Death Clock. So this is only going to do a fair amount of damage instead of just outright kill him. Oh, come on, Shinku. What are you doing, man? You had the life lead. What are you doing? No. Oh my god, the American in him. He just couldn't help himself. He just had to do a random DP. Now he has to guess. Oh, no way, dude.
Had it so
He almost threw that so fucking hard.
On Ren's face. Yeah, that was
a tough one.
That's hard.
Yeah, the adrenaline, man.
And I mean, you are really shades away there from being able to.
Good shit. Good shit, man.
That is a super tough one. I like the decision that Ren went for there. Of course, like you said, to get the brave points back.
I mean, getting a double counter hit, counter hit 5H into 5H link, that is pretty hype. That is pretty hype. In the corner, that's like a dream scenario. If he had Delta Clock, that would have been over.
You know, just gonna have to go through the hard path, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay. To be fair, winners is technically.
All right, how's Third Strike going? Still setting up. All right.
More matches and losers.
Cool.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah, stress path.
But you know what? Not over yet. And you know, again, we've seen Ren make loser side runs as well. So definitely not out.
Yeah, once I play Dark Souls, I can finally call myself a gamer. I'm not a gamer until I play Dark Souls, right?
Speaking of strong and powerful,
I don't play games. I just play Granblue. and then watch other people play games on my weekends.
Extraordinaire. I mean, just this is just the, I'm just gonna tell you, this is the best Siegfried in America. That is just that. There's nobody who can.
I wore my games of choice an easy RPG and a visual novel.
If you just watch all of those online events, if you even watch the events in Artorias' own
They're
region,
peak though.
Artorias is clearly just leagues above the rest at this character, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a fair.
All right, what's going on in the Street Fighter 6 game?
That side parting.
Alright, here we go. He's going to have to firm it here just for a little bit before he takes a gamble here.
Yo, withstand
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba.
Alright, we'll take that. Rikichi cashes it out with the
Tachikawa playing the
one round apiece.
You got to make that choice.
the modern Ed.
Psycho upper, and then you got to activate the level 2 a different way, or you go and look for the Psycho Blitz conversion.
What does modern Ed do?
Yeah, it's very, very bad if your opponent
Does he have like a good super?
looking for that level 2 activation as well, because they can start taking liberties with offense if they know
Oh
that you're
man.
just not going to spend the OD meter.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. No backdash this time here. He's only been backdashing after the feint in the corner, but all good dash forward.
Underneath. They want to take
Demon Souls and the first Dark Souls aren't that bad if you're okay with 3 action controls. Would you recommend playing them with a controller or a mouse and keyboard? I'm guessing a controller. I'm gonna have to bust out my my Xbox wireless, which I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. It's not that hard. I don't have that many things. It's like in a bag. It's in a bag somewhere. I haven't played it. I haven't like brought it out since like I stopped playing Multiverses. I think Multiverses was the last thing I played. Oh.
He's not dead though. Because it's the modern one, isn't it? Tell a lie.
Damn.
Brother. And that's the thing as well.
Trying to be fancy against the modern player and just get
Yeah, no, that's true.
get punched in the face.
So his invincible reversal is pretty slow, 13 frames, so his level 3 is actually slightly faster. A lot of the guys will commit to their level 3s if your health's below the drive gauge, but this could be big.
That's cool.
Into the psycho uppercut.
I'm actually glad that there's modern representation in Top 24.
And a double
Like, cause that's a pretty good look for like anyone just like coming into the game and like just like, you know, really vibing with modern controls. It's like, okay, well, if you really want to, like, yeah, I mean, higher proportion of pro players are playing classic. But if you really want to stick with modern, I mean, look at this guy, man. He's doing all the cool stuff. And he's doing stuff that like the classic player could never do. Hey. Oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. Dang.
Didn't even need the fancy damage.
Look at that, Tachikawa doing the business, working the magic.
Decent combo.
Tachikawa advances.
It's still able to get everything out.
Well, I have no stake in the game for Street Fighter 6, but I will, you know, if there's an American, I guess I'll root for them in top 6.
Pretty much do it, but again, one of the strongest Ed players around in general, representing the modern. He's actually going to be going up against Nemo now. Bison versus Ed.
Like, who's even good? I don't even know. NuckleDoo. This NuckleDoo is like, I think all the players that like people have been looking out for have been like the international players, like Mena RD or Angry Bird or Tokido.
Against ending Walker, Xiaohai gonna bring out that.
Yeah, I remembered vaguely that there was like one Japanese player that really stuck with modern even after the initial hype. And I guess he was the guy. And I think in general modern is like more common in Japan. That like, you know, they really took it seriously. That like this could be, you know, this could give an advantage in competitive play over playing a classic character.
Wait, hold on.
All right, here's our Dark Souls man playing Siegfried. That's
Tether will just allow you to
That's pretty fitting.
However, Siegfried has some other tools in the tank to be able to get the job done.
He's got a dashing L, he's got a mad damage, and Artorias
All right, I think
crouching confirms.
Diphone might be out or something. He might. I mean, he's definitely. If he's still in, he's definitely in losers. So Vermilion might be our last like 2B representative. Artorias the boss basically looks like Sieg. I see. I see. Yeah, it's all coming together now.
That's the easiest combo you can do with the most damage, right? It's just 5
This guy is role playing. Ooh, that is exactly the kind of conversion you want off of air to air. Jeez.
That's something you gotta have right here is no fear, because if you're afraid of Siegfried,
Okay.
I think honestly he just gets stronger.
Yeah, you just actually lose. Like he powers up and
We spend a lot of skill on the reset. We don't have a lot to keep going. Ooh.
Shoutouts to the boy,
the nicest cat in the universe.
Death Taxes, Callisto's Catalina.
That's a cool super.
Oh yeah, okay.
It kind of doesn't work as well with the helmet on though.
And just already ready to attack.
Yeah, there's the 5-man punish on the J.
Oh, what was that?
I don't think that was an intentional teleport back, honestly.
Oh yeah, that had to be like he messed up his core circle or something.
Not a big deal for Vermilion.
And Warlock didn't have enough skill and got a backdash. Yeah, he needs the helmet for the RP, but like that super works so much better when you just see the raw feral expression on Siegfried as he just like berserker slashes you.
I don't know. I just feel like we're seeing a lot of these options, present themselves even.
You can tell Vermilion has thought about this matchup going into it.
Ooh. Still get hit by those even in 2024.
Whole lot of trouble. Vermilion kind of cooking right now.
Yeah, and this is the best area.
Oh man, making it easy for the 2B player. Let's go.
A lot of those times, maybe even a 5M if it's something a little bit crazier, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it could have worked. It could have worked, but like that's a really nice situation for 2B to just like hang back and if you ever block that DP, you just win.
And then here it is, 5H pressure. You're going to start saucing a little baseballs in there and everything like that, right? You just want to keep Siegfried locked down right here because that is where he is at.
Ooh, and the 2B backdash coming in clutch to like avoid the situation after blocked. Oh my god, the spacing trap. As a Catalina main, I approve.
Which was really good too because Artorias didn't try to brave counter immediately and get stuck in Raging Strike. Actually waited for a hit to connect on them.
Yeah, the little bit of a delay there cancels out the H Orkin. There's the DC.
Yeah, this is a Dark Souls dude, huh? Ayo. One round away. We got this is already top 24, right? So he probably needs to win like another one to get to top 6. I don't really know how the bracket really works.
But you know what? Not over yet. However, Vermilion in a strong situation. 5H, ooh, just a little bit outside for the throw.
Yeah, probably one more for top 12 and then like two more for
So normally 6XL is one of the only ways
2 more for top 6.
Siegfried is actually going to meet you after that. And so if you can just parry it, like, it just takes away a gigantic part of the game plan.
Absolutely. Skill meter
big conversion.
Going to have to go with the standard ender, able to reset. Gets the BC out. Nice stand dodge too over the JM. 2L.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, most definitely VIP for sure on this one. Gotta get them a pizza party at the end of the week for sure.
Dude, it's over. Yes. Yes, the stagger low, beating out the brave counter. Brave counter, so lame. Smash BC. Get out of the corner for free. No, not you.
Nothing you can really say about it. Had a game plan, executed the game plan, and then the small adjustments that Artorias started to make.
But yeah, there were definitely some mistakes that the guy made. I understand. Artorias, he'll get another shot in losers bracket.
doing what it needs to do to
He's
get
still an
to top
American.
6. Yep. So
We will
Artorias
still
is,
approve of
still
our
on the
American
losers bracket,
brethren.
though, so that does not mean Artorias is completely out. This is
We'll
one of
support
those things where you have to
all the
lock
way
in.
to the very
You
end.
cannot let that winners match, deter your morale or anything like that, right? You got to take a breather and figure it out. So what
Ooh, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's getting late.
taking a breather of our own
Should
to
have brought my
take a break,
Pringles.
and we will be back with more Granblue Fantasy versus Rising action.
Might have to like walk into my fridge and like grab some bread or something.
You're really making all of this
Grab
by
some.
hand.
Oh yes.
Just like make a makeshift ham sandwich.
Hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is.
Yo, there's still.
Delicious.
Okay, so there's still.
New rig in the basement.
Working on this Third Strike stream.
Check it out.
I'm hoping it won't go past 2. Be very awkward if it does because I started the stream around 2.
And gamer mower. What's that? It's hard to game while walking downstairs.
I get it.
I mean, not only like am I running out of calories right now, but also YouTube has the unfortunate thing where if your stream lasts for too long, if it lasts more than 12 hours, then it gets cut off at the beginning. Like the stream will still run, but the archive will be cut off.
Just look at all this great merch. You can make this your whole wardrobe. I should know.
I guess that's okay.
Our 10-0 merch booth will be open all 3 days.
The first couple minutes, like, to just go. I do have it recorded in case anyone wants to see it. I doubt it, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I could open up another stream. I don't really want to do that though, because I'm lazy. But if you're okay with it, I guess that's okay then. And like if that happens, like I might only be streaming for like another 30 minutes.
The greatest anime fight of all time.
Why would you ask me such a hard
I'll just like wait till the end of Third Strike and it'll like go over time like 30 minutes and then I'll stop. But, like that's probably what's gonna end up happening. I can't imagine I'm gonna be streaming like another like 2-3 hours after I pass the 12-hour mark. Like that would be insane. And Third Strike doesn't last that long. But who knows? I mean, I did see a timeout. I did see one timeout. In Third Strike, or like, or one where like timeout was relevant anyway.
And welcome back to EVO 2024. We are here with more Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Top 24 action, Maverick and
Oh yeah, I am getting kind of hungry though.
to bring you that good, and we had some good.
All right, I'm gonna see what's in my fridge. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Near perfect game plan up against one of the heavy hitters in the North American space in Artorias.
Yeah, just being able to do that versus a character that everybody is lauding as the second best character in the game with the person who is piloting him the best in the region, that's just massive for that player. And I mean, their morale going into tomorrow is probably going to be insane, right?
Through the sky, right? Like you really are thinking about it and you're like, yo, I might be him. I'm going to have to find out tomorrow, and we're going to find out who else is going to be in that top 6. We've got Zeram returning to the stage, going up against Lacrid from Japan.
Okay, yeah. So a minute ago, I did not recognize Lacrid. The second they locked in the character, I was like, oh, it's this person. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you guys are going to get a little bit of treat. I assume it's going to be a button check first. But, yeah, so Lacrid, one of the Japanese players that, I mean, everybody's got to watch out for it, right? That's just straight up what it is. They had been considered to be best region, bar none, no questions, for quite some time. And,
okay, there we go. I got some beans.
Yes, very quickly. It is. And again, that kind of goes to the statement as you
That's
were
it. That's
mentioning
all I was
at the
looking
top, where
for.
The quality of the netcode allows people to grind all over the North
And I'm
American
gonna
space,
eat
all
them
over the world,
cold.
really. And so that's going to elevate the
Right
game.
out of this
But,
Tupperware.
Of course, you really can't prove it unless you do it somewhere huge like EVO. And this is a turning of the tide. But you got to get that job done.
These are actually great.
Of
Wow,
course,
these taste great
Lacrid
cold.
look to do that on her side of things, and I'm excited to see. As a reminder, this is loser side, so this isn't a qualifier for top 6. No. It's just
It's almost like they have more flavor. That's so weird.
To qualify for top 6.
Yeah, you are going to have to pull out all the stops. Hide nothing.
I can really taste the black beaniness.
This is Nationals for you right now.
Yes, yeah. No more saving for Nationals. We're Nationals. What
Anyway, black beans are great. The Mexicans know it. The Koreans know it.
Oh, man.
Like that's they had the black bean sauce, jajang sauce, very famous in Korea.
Yeah, I still think he is one of the coolest characters in the game. No question.
Bar none.
Put that over
Unfortunately, they released Siegfried in my mind.
like some noodles. It's brilliant.
You and me both. But
Put over some rice, just like.
A matchup we haven't seen a lot of in Rising, but it's one of those things where Zeron wants to start early because
It's like the perfect savory sauce.
You were really in a good space. However, Zeron's going to have to earn that block on the DP is one way to do it.
Yeah, and that is going to be just a full.
The perfect savory sauce to go over something that you don't, something that doesn't have any flavor. You just want to overwhelm something. I would not put this over a steak.
Is going to be whatever your fastest button is.
Absolutely. Nice neutral jump as well. Raging Strike into chain. Going to be able to get the Shining Onslaught and finish with the 2 HP.
All right, Zerom's cooking. I see him.
Points, but that's not what you're looking for thanks to the corner. The corner makes that combo much easier. So, going into the first round, very strong from Zerom.
Nice.
Second round, things can change. You have to download your opponent in increments.
Yeah. Good parry there. Answering that dash L attempt from Lacritz.
Yeah, man, and look, nice, still young.
Keeping that neutral space clean. Gets the throw.
Still got a whole third strike bracket to go through.
Yeah, Lacritz is looking completely lost, honestly, on how to deal with Zeron. The play style, maybe even just being a complete paradigm shift for Lacritz. Almost dead.
Yo, Zerom.
But Protect, okay, that's the clash. Trying to go for Karma.
Zerom.
Again, so they did that last time, I just realized.
Yo.
And honestly, Karma's a really slow option. But if the spacing is correct, it's better than what the opponent can do. Unfortunately, just too
Can we
close.
do it?
And I think maybe that's like a muscle memory thing, right? You're like, oh.
Can we beat the Japanese? I mean, I know we still need to beat, like, Tororo.
Almost had to pick up off of wing there. Yeah. Fake the Unisonic, went for it that time, but Zerom was ready.
Hey, Zerom can make it.
It's amazing that Zerom already, through just the first game, has kind of got like a read, right? But I guess a lot of Beelzebub players can be considered very samey sometimes.
Oh.
And that's just the nature of how you play the character, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay, finally. Yeah, that's the key. Once they anti-tier the Charlotta. You can win the matchup again. Oh man.
Immediately into the Raging Strike for Zerom. Going to get the wall bounce here. Not enough to finish, however. Lacritz got a guess and it was the low.
Yeah, no, I mean, that bait on the Brave counter, just like you were talking about, really strong decision from Zerom. Was able to close out that round and already.
Who does the sweep from the demon anyway? I like never see that. But all right, it worked out.
Again, parry from Zerom coming through.
Day one mix-ups.
Yeah, and it's that other side that you talked about in an earlier match where it makes it very difficult. If you do that, your break count is not going to come through because you're not actually blocking anything. Lacritz tries to get in.
Yeah, and this brings back memories. Charlotta was like, back in Vanilla, when Vanilla first came out, I just like saw Charlotta as absolute frauds. Not as fraudulent as Loane. But like, come on, like she's Blanca with a demon flip, or like Honda with a demon flip.
And a very, very convincing and strong gameplay.
Yeah, just super good. Yeah, unfortunately, Lacritz just unable to figure out kind of the time to press, right? You notice a lot of those hits that Zerom got were counter hits. That was because
there's no way I could have respected that.
And knew,
even though I played a character that
Beelzebub player, this is probably the time you want to
definitely had a good matchup against Charlotta. Catalina's very good against Charlotta.
Yeah, it's one of those things where if you can do that against your opponent, you really do feel like you're able to really do whatever you want, right? And so,
but it's one of those matchups where, like, because it feels like you win, it feels really, really bad when you lose. Just like, oh man, I need to get this guy. This guy thinks he's so good.
Oh my goodness.
What's Markman doing on stage 4?
First, and I promise you, it's going to be a good one. Kind of related to Third Strike a little bit. Fighting games have had a huge impact on my life, and I'm sure it's had a big impact on a lot of yours as well. We've had so many experiences, and for some people, it's been moments. And those moments, of course, have had a huge impact. This year, we are going to be announcing the EVO Impact Awards. The Impact Awards are about the impact individuals have made for fighting games, the long-lasting impact, whether it's through inspiration, competition, or even the culture of fighting games. And I'd like to call out our first honoree. Let's go ahead and play the video.
One of the greatest of all time, Justin Wong.
Sure. I can watch this.
I'm going to try my best and take home the gold. That's the pressure that you feel when you fight Justin Wong. Straight raw gameplay. Oh my God! Justin takes it! That passion, that fire, will never go away.
Justin Wong has definitely won way too many EVOs over the years.
Guys, let's give it up for Justin Wong!
Yeah, apparently the one with the most EVO wins out of every human on Earth. And by quite a few, it's not that close. By farming Marvel 2 his entire life.
That's a good chant. Everybody give it up, of course. Justin, I gotta ask you.
Well, he has a few that's not Marvel 2 too.
To our wonderful fighting game community.
I don't know what to say. They didn't tell me anything. This, to be honest, fighting games is my life. I've been playing fighting games literally since I was a kid, and it's just kind of crazy that I came here from like Chinatown Fair, you know, going to UCLA arcade tournaments for EVO, Vegas first time in 2005, and now we're in 2024. I'm 30 years old, and thank you.
30 years old with a kid?
Games, I also met, you know, the love of my life, you know, Jackie. I don't know where she's at.
You don't know where she's at?
I don't know where she's at.
Deadbeat dad.
She blessed me with the greatest gift in the world, my 5-year-old daughter, Harper.
Came to EVO, never looked back.
I was only here to commentate Third
Whoa,
Strike,
that Chun-Li
but
cosplay
they got
is
me here
crazy.
Kind of tearing up a little bit, but literally, thank
She was
you guys for all
huge,
coming
holy
out,
shit.
enjoying just fighting games in general. And I hope to see you guys next year, 10 years later, 20 years later. Let's keep on playing some fighting games.
Yeah. Fighting games. Let's go.
Justin,
So I know Justin Wong did win Marvel 3 once.
Another honoree of the EVO Impact.
I'm wondering if he won like some other random game like CVS 2. I wouldn't put it past him. He probably did. Of course, if Justin's in the conversation, then so is Daigo. Oh, the Woolie's in there too? The cameo? Fighterpedia Woolie.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Daigo the Beast Umehara!
Yeah, there he is. The legend. He doesn't know where he's going. His eyes are all puffy. Someone get this guy some eye cream. Is he like, he has to be like close to 50. I don't think he's 50 years old, right?
I have Shun here to help me with the translation.
But he's pretty old.
Congratulations, Daigo, on having this wonderful impact on the fighting game community. And I'm going to give you the same question that I asked Justin. How do you feel, and what is your message to the wonderful fighting game community?
FGC に対して本当に多くの貢献をしてくださいまして本当にありがとうございます。ジャスティンさんと同じ質問を投げかけたいと思うんですけれども、今どう思っていますか？どういう気持ちが巡っていますか
？43? That's actually younger than I thought it would be.
ぜひお願いします。いやこんな世界一の歴史とあとも規模のエボリューションにこうやって
It's like you'd think that like he's been around forever, but like actually like he came around like the Darkstalkers era. Like he was young compared to Alex Valle, who was also like, you know, not technically an OG.
So I'm really honored that Evo, which has a lot of history and a lot of prestige, has awarded me with such great award. I'm really happy for that. And also, I have gone through the dark ages of fighting games where there were a lot of players playing, but we have overcome that, and there's a lot of players right now playing fighting games. And I'm very happy that Evo has contributed to growing the gamers population worldwide. I'm very thankful.
Nice.
All
I
right,
mean,
guys.
Daigo hasn't, you know,
I want everybody
won anything recently, but
to
like
these two winners,
he doesn't need to, man.
Evo Impact Award winners.
He's
both
proved
Daigo and
like,
Justin.
you know, multiple lifetimes worth of feats are in his grasp and have been in his grasp.
All right, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. You guys can go ahead and walk off the stage.
Got nothing to prove, but still kicking it, man. I mean, Justin Wong is pretty much retired.
It was fun to award
Daigo, man, he's serious. He's still serious.
So let's go ahead and play a video.
Like, maybe in a few years he'll be like in the running for the best Street Fighter 6 player again.
The kings, the beasts, the champions. Next year, we celebrate the players that made EVO the most storied tournament
Sonic
in
Fox,
fighting games.
Togudo.
Watch the greatest that ever played inducted into the inaugural Hall of Fame. This is the return of John Choi. Plus, vote on awards
John
for
Choi.
the best players in the game today. Unbelievable! And celebrate everyone in the community who makes fighting games something so special. Oh my God! The EVO Awards, live from Los Angeles in 2025.
All right, guys. I want to introduce a special guest to the stage. Let's bring out
Hey,
Mr.
okay.
Martin Obama.
So it's gonna be like a big thing next year. A bigger, like a award show.
Everybody, what's up, Mark?
How's it going, Obama?
Hey,
We'll do
so
the-
far so good. I've been having a great weekend. How about y'all?
Are we gonna have the best fighting game as part of the EVO Awards?
All right, Obama, I got to ask
Or
you,
just-
what excites you about the EVO Awards?
It's like we'll have our own game awards
I mean, the biggest
with blackjack and hookers. I mean, we're in it. We are in Vegas.
on our games and our community and celebrating our history, celebrating our
Oh, Majin Obama is like the perfect guy for this too. This guy knows about everyone. I swear. He just like watches everything. Just like remembers every player.
I mean, to me, when
He's
I
big
think
in the
about this
local
event this
Japanese
weekend,
scenes.
right,
Like, damn.
Again, setting unique entrance numbers for open bracket tournaments the way that it has, you can't help but reflect on the people, the moments, both in front of cameras, behind cameras, players, etc., that have helped build this scene, build this community, build this event, build all of this and get this to the point where it is today. So to me, it's about being able for us, the ability for us to
Best
tell
fighting
our
award would
stories,
just make people mad.
be able to
That's the
present
point.
Our scene, our community, and our very best in new and
Let's start a
exciting ways
war.
that we've never done before.
You and me, baby.
Give it up.
It's like let's play in a third party game just to prove who is the better fighting game player right
We're
now.
going to have a lot more information on all of our EVO channels.
Are Street Fighter players better than NRS players, better than
from Los
Guilty Gear
Angeles for the
players?
EVO Awards, powered by Kadia.
Yeah, be easy, guys. See you guys there.
We're about to find out. Also, yeah, I mean, realistically, the best you really couldn't do that because, like, I mean, EVO is sponsored by so many different fighting game companies that it'd be kind of awkward to, like, you know, have explicit favoritism over any one of them.
All right.
Like, besides, like, hey, you know, this one has the most entrants.
First, you know, it's kind of interesting that we just saw those two particular players on this stage. Considering the game that we're about to watch, it has been 20 years since a famous little moment might have happened. Anyone know?
Okay.
And this particular game is a game that has, in its tagline, fight for
All right,
the
we're
future.
starting Third Strike.
This game and that moment has fought for the FGC's future for 25 years. Everybody in this stadium, please stand up and make some noise for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike!
It's about fucking time. Let's go. Yeah, every other game. Street Fighter 6, now the best game, the best fighting game at EVO, and the only fighting game at EVO. Don't worry, we'll have an other EVO event for all the shittier games that didn't make the list. Put them all in Anime EVO. Yeah, put Tekken in Anime EVO. Just saying that so silly. Oh, we're still going. Oh, this video kind of goes crazy. The editing is really nice. Holy shit. Definitely a character we're never going to see in the top 6.
You like Effie when I win. Yo, make the first move, so what's it gonna be? You trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. Make the first move, so what's it gonna be? You trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3. The third chapter, so what's it gonna be? You trapped in a new world of Street Fighter 3.
Nice.
Let's make some noise for this top 6 first. Can I get to the stage?
I mean, a game with such history, it's like, you know, you gotta have a nice intro video. 25 years, yeah, this game came out in 1999, didn't it?
All right, coming out next, we got Chirithi.
Uchirithi, that, I think that's your man. Isn't he from Canada? He's from Montreal.
I'm sure this next one's gonna bring the hype. Please.
Yeah, he's the Canadian Chun-Li. Chirithi. He's like walking like a gooba. Oh yeah, that's the Hugo Hayao. He's such a goofball.
We got another legend.
He's like
on
doing
our hands.
splits.
Please help me welcome out M.O.B.
Go Chirithi, you're gonna have to scream a little bit louder. Can't hear you. Never seen him before, but I'll cheer him on. Yeah, same. I mean, like, I didn't know France had like a really strong, you know, third strike scene, but like some of them almost made top 6. Like, I'm pretty sure there was one in like 7th place. All right, let's go. Resolve. There's our guy. There's my guy. Bakersfield. That's an American baby. Urian.
Give it up for Frankie BFG!
Ooh, rolling in. He's fucking ready. He's got the stick in the basket. Oh my god.
All right, one more time, everybody. Make some noise for the third strike.
Oh, he's from the Bronx? Oh, let's go. Alright, I found my guy.
All right, let's get over to our commentators so we can not leave you waiting any longer. Please, Vicious
Frankie
and
BFG
Justice,
from the Bronx playing Ken.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I didn't realize Issei is actually from the United States. I thought he was Japanese.
History. That's right, it's third strike time, baby. My name is Vicious with a man who really needs no introduction. You've
It's
been all
time.
over the place since we started, but just in case you didn't know, this is the legendary Justin Wong. Before we get into it, I want to ask
Let's go, Justin.
if this is your first time watching Third Strike here on the big stage at Evolution, make some noise right now.
That's like everyone.
Oh, you hear that? That is a lot of people right there, and I love that because we have an action-packed tournament right here. Hayo, crowd favorite, Hugo, a grappler in top 6 winners.
I mean, when was the last time Third Strike was on
SBO
Evo?
champion himself, Chi Rithi, the Canadian hero,
Was it 2009?
literally traveling around
Or 2008?
last year,
Like,
Third Strike, almost making top 6 at Evo Japan, and guess what?
that was a
Now
long
he's
ass time ago.
in the winners bracket. It's so amazing. Let's check out the bracket right there. Issei also an Evo 2009 Third Strike team champion. With
Yeah, there's only 2 Japanese players. It's
with
crazy.
myself, of course. But then if you look at the losers,
They all died.
right, we got Frankie, BFG, you know, from New York City, Jazzy.
Like, there's a Japanese Remy, there's a Japanese, like, Elena. There's some crazy Japanese players.
Came out of nowhere. 21 years old, playing Third Strike. Why is he playing Third Strike? Because that's the game. That's the fight for the future.
Wait a minute, he's 21 years old? That means Third Strike is older than him. That guy's a baby.
Yes. Now, both of these cats very much so well known in respective areas, but Issei has been doing this for a very, very long time.
All right, dude.
He's been doing this just as long.
I hope he does well too.
Yes.
USA.
So dominant in some of the regions that he's been playing in. But Issei, I feel like this is
Issei, I think,
thinking
is...
about his performances recently as well. He's also been active in Evo Japan. In fact,
Let's turn up the...
might have run into each other over at Evo Japan.
Did they?
They might have.
They might have. But you know what it is? It's just that I feel like Chi Rithi, he went to France, right? They invited him to a big France
I mean,
tournament.
Issei is... I think he plays
tournament that he's
Yun.
trying to play Third Strike. It's really about that. So I just
He's
love
just
the
like
fact
a...
that all that hard work
It's like a
that
really
Chi Rithi
strong
did, it
USA
really worked out.
player.
It paid out, and he's in
But
top
like,
6
I don't
winners.
know that much
Sano,
about the...
Man, he's playing Yun. You know, we got the Yun. That's a top tier character. But Chi Rithi also, Chun-Li is a top tier as well. But this is like the yin and yang for reals. The actual yin
First
and yang
appearance,
of the game, right? Top tier
2006.
versus top tier, and Genai Jin versus Chun-Li. Normally, you would think, okay, Chun-Li players would say, Yun beats me. Yun players
Yeah,
say,
so
no, Chun-Li
he's
actually has
definitely
the
an
advantage
old
if you're more
school...
aggro. But we're gonna see right here
an old
because,
school
I
Third
mean,
Strike player
these
then.
two players, no stranger to danger. They know the matchup. They know Issei knows Chun-Li. Chi Rithi knows how to fight against Yun. But we're gonna see right here who wants it more to get to the winners final.
Let's go. This is Third Strike. Chun versus Yun. I'm okay with this as long as, like, this isn't the whole tournament, and it's not. There's so many characters here.
The matchup between these two. Now, I know I'm just talking just a little bit, but the fact of the matter is, again, it could go
Actually, like,
either
is there,
way.
like, only, like, one repeat character? There's, like, two Chun-Li's? I think there's only 2 Chun-Li's.
That CRT. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Ladies and
insane.
gentlemen, our first match.
There's a Hugo instead of a Yun.
Let's get it on.
That's
All right, we might
insane.
check in. I get it.
This is the classic. This is something we haven't seen in years, by the way. Of
course.
The classic button check. I gotta hype you guys up just in case every single time. Let me get it started one more time when we get into it. One of the biggest things that we are going to be looking for is what type of aggression Issei is going to come in with, and if Chi Rithi is going to be on the defensive end majority of the time.
You know, the thing
down
about
a
this
little
matchup
bit.
that really, I would say for me as a Chun-Li player, is that Yun's, like the air game, the mobility game, it's so strong. Chun-Li is all about trying to land.
So
on
yeah,
SH2.
I mean, I
Landing
think
it on the
people
floor.
usually
Guess
think
what?
that
Yun
Yun
is never on the floor. Always
Yun
going for
wins
the dive
this.
kicks, heavy kick, dive kick, light
Yeah.
kick, diving for the fake, making it harder for Chun-Li to parry in general. And
Chun-Li's
plus,
anti-air game isn't as
buttons
strong
in
as her
general,
ground
you can
game.
build super. And the thing that's most dangerous about Yun, that little small
But,
SH3
you know,
Genai
Chun-Li's still a
Jin.
strong character, so...
And one of the biggest things that you kind of talked about before in previous streams today, actually, is that.
But Issei playing Yun, it just immediately makes him the favorite, I think. He's the only Yun player, so Grand Finals is not going to be a Yun mirror. Grand Finals is going to be Yun and someone else.
Alright, run away, build some bar. Nice, go for the stand.
And Yun is advantaged versus every other character of the game.
Off of that forward fierce knockdown, and just about that, yeah, he does have it locked and loaded.
Man, here we go.
What's the defense looking like? The overhead connects. What?
Oh, missed the command grab.
Opportunity. A little bit too far, but still gets a juggle. Beats
oh my god.
Bird kick. Uh-oh. Here we go.
People say if you get to activate,
yeah, we're just gonna keep mashing. Let's go. Hey, hey.
Medium up kicks Ender because of that hurt box problem we talked about.
We're so fucking back.
That took, right? Just from a command grab, you get standing medium kick, a launch, and you can
looks like you need to cheer a little bit harder for Chiruthi, man.
Nice.
It's looking like a struggle. Ooh. Ooh, oh, the overhead block. What defense? You can parry, you air parry and then dive kick. I've actually never seen that. That's insane. It's like it makes sense when I think about it. Just I never really thought about it. Like that was back jump, air parry, and then dive kick out of the back jump parry. Huh. Ooh, he's actually getting these parries. These dive kick parries. Oh, but game over, man. It's Yun time. Oh, we got a little bit. Hey, hey.
He's going airborne as well.
He is. You have to go air to air with him. Oh my god.
Okay. We are playing Third Strike.
So important to keep this corner issue. Chiruthi sitting on 2 bars. The matter is Issei gonna even let him spend it?
Put him in blender.
Okay. Oh my.
What was that?
That's a win.
Oh, dude, he's not getting value out of the Genagins.
Okay, good air to air. About to build another bar for one more string.
But he has one more. One more. Oh, that. Oh my god.
Okay, raw activate.
You messed up your super. You have to deal with this. Oh, baby. Hey, hey, hey. Hey!
I mean, he has no choice because
that's Third Strike, baby. You missed your crouching medium kick into super. You just get Yun all over. Damn, that was a nail biter though. That was one input away from being the other way around. This is 3 out of 5, so this is a real set. This is a real ass Third Strike set.
If you're Chun-Li, you need to forward dash when you see the back dash. Because when you see Genajin, if you input the super, you can punish
the shell dive kicks into lows.
Yeah, exactly. Make him earn that activation. That makes sense. Uh-oh. He earned it right there.
It's party time. You had your fun. Hey.
Medium kick, palm. Extra damage to it. Also building a third of that bar down below.
Look at that. That's so cheap, right?
Yeah, this Yun character is kind of good. Ooh.
He can still activate. Doesn't activate here, but we're gonna do it right here. No threat of super. Nice parry.
Neutral. Yeah, you can't parry. Doesn't even matter. Oh, the cross-up dive kick. That's dirty. Holy shit.
Definitely Issei's favor, and we're at match point already.
No, this has to be 3 out of 5.
Activation. When's gonna activate? Nice. Going for the fake dive kicks.
Oh my god.
Just off of the dive kick alone.
Just stepping on him.
He does.
It's so hard. Yeah. He's not chasing the
Jeez.
Okay, look at the combo. Look at the meter build. Go for a cross-up.
Hey, and it still hit towards the end of it.
Yeah, this has to be best of 5. Oh, there it is. There's the Chun-Li.
You gotta go for a throw. One more.
Ooh, what a trade. Look painful.
Important thing too, look at the bars down below. Issei might have the advantage close to Genagin. Chiruthi looking at one bar. He has to let that activate.
No way!
Look at that.
Oh my god.
Even though we didn't get the Genajin damage, we got some.
Dude, that's like punching a freight train coming right at
Where
you.
you jump in, stop jumping. Again with the mashing heavy kick. It works so well against airborne characters.
Dude!
Damage? Don't do. Oh, there it is.
Dude!
Was.
Finally found his rhythm.
Most Chun-Li players in that position would think, okay, I'm going to get a block string going into SA2. Chip the rest
Dude, oh my god. That was actually crazy. To beat the Genagin with the jump back fears into super, that's what he was missing. I mean, I gotta say, you know, this guy from Canada can really do it. He could have won the last game too. So this is really even. Yeah, but you can't. You know what? You can't parry. You can't parry a shallow dive kick into a command grab. Ooh! Wow.
Drops it. Very interesting drop. Yeah, maybe wrong
Read.
punch possibly.
Yeah, we're just gonna build meter, jumping in the air. Well, just Capcom 2 style. Yeah, Issei is just not interested in playing until we get this meter. Ooh. And then gets caught.
The tenacity right now, the adaptation coming from Chi-Rithie. It looks like he's on the back end majority of the time, but it's really him calculating out, working out his game.
Gotta get in there. Let's go, Issei.
Okay, here we go. What's the mix? No mix right there. Go for the throw. We gotta build some meter though. Oh,
Ooh.
that's big damage right there. Again, nice offense. Good jump out. We need to build some bar with Chun-Li. Stand fierce. Hurts a lot. Crouch damage.
The Chun-Li stand fierce is just better.
No activation. Oh, that was an activation.
That really hurts.
Yeah, here we go. The forward throw. Nice. Again, activate.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it.
Wait, we don't have to take this. Ooh, that could have been an opportunity.
No way, dude. How does he ice these so easily?
Check on both sides right there. Ooh, the target combo. Yeah, that's
Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess that's the meta now. Just find your opening and fight out the Genagin.
Our very first game, Issei versus Chi-Rithie. Back and forth has been tremendous thus far. Forward throw benefiting Issei. Man,
wow.
Immediate kick first. EX spinning back. Try again, right? Yeah, why not? We run it back. To be honest, EX SPK is a very bad wake up, but it makes it work. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets hit.
Hey, okay. We got the confirm.
Crouching, by the way. Look at that. A lot of extra damage on the table. Nice. Neutral jump. Trying to bait again. Good jump out. Taking the hit. Uh-oh, here we go. You can't take this. Confirm.
Chi-Rithie's got those air parries. That's a lot of damage. Oh!
To check Issei one more time. Stop Mayday sign. I might have been mistaken. I got a little bit ahead of myself.
Dude.
You know what? We're going for a best of 5 because why not? We want more third strike. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
How does that happen? I'm just like speechless. Holy shit. This is incredible. This is USA versus Canada.
The one thing I really like that Chi-Rithie's game, his reactions are on point.
Oh my god.
The parries on just random normals that Yun is throwing. He is doing such a good job at reacting accordingly right here.
We never stop playing this game. Finally got the command grab.
It could have been far worse, but it's not too bad.
Oh my god. How does he get these launchers? This is insane. Yeah, this is a Yun round.
Especially when you get hit by the end of it. I'd rather get hit by the beginning of a Genajin over the end of the Genajin, because I know if I get hit by the end, he has another Genajin in store after one string. Funny enough, some people kind of would say the beginning is the same as the end, because if he hits you once, he's linking everything into a combo. That's true. Either way, you're in a bad, you're in a sitting duck position, right?
All right, that's okay. Get hit by Fierce into Genajin, true combo.
Shoulder right there, good crouching jab, 2 frames.
He just needs to get in the corner again. Oh, not that corner, the other corner. Oh.
Charge position, lightning legs right there as well.
Chi-Rithie has been getting all these post SA2 mix-ups. Got the throw, got the lightning legs, got the back fears. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, this is it, this is it. Hey.
Here we go, what's the guess? Again! Ooh, option select parry maybe, or accidental. Either way, works out. Activate.
No, that was real, that was a read.
We only need 3 seconds.
Oh, get him. It's over. Hey.
One more we out.
He's out of there.
Toe tap on the air. Oh, what was that hitting?
I told you, they're big hurt buffs. That's why she gets hit by standing medium kick.
You are actually not kidding. She was
Chun-Li is too thick.
and she thought
She can't avoid any of these moves.
Ricky! Right in the back, man.
All right, that's 2-2, man. This is it.
Yun, neutral jump, fierce. Hitting Chun-Li like that. Because you don't even see the hit spark at all. It just hit something.
Shallow dive kick into throw.
But you know what? We're at the final
Oh
game,
no, we're
though.
gonna build meter. Play footsies.
Yes, now we
Yeah,
can
we're
go
just gonna we're actually just gonna camp and build meter.
You wanted to do it that far, right?
Nice again. Uh-oh.
That's a great way to go into it, right? Walks ring as
Oh
well.
man, I'm starting to see like how Chun-Li can win this if she's able to parry all the dive kicks.
The combo right there. Was really greedy about the damage right there. I like the walk up too to get the setup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually tough.
Yeah.
Because you think you're negative.
This is over.
Negative, but the thing is, you can hold up.
Oh, are you kidding me? No way, the jab.
Nice, good jump out. But Chiriti knows he has to chase.
How does he do it? How does he just get away from every Genjin? Oh, okay, yeah, you're not getting away from that.
Hit the back of her outfit.
It did. good call.
Right at the flank.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, sure. Medium kick.
Fierce. I like the attempt on the anti-air. Lunge punch so fast.
Hold on to it. He has to hold on for dear life. Really? Yo, you caught the medium kick?
I think maybe that might have been Kara command throw. A misinput.
Oh, that was so deep, but it's fine.
Oh, dude.
Chiriti is going to go so strong in this final round. Look at the meter. Look at the
How
meter
is
in
this
Bandwagon.
even?
It's
Come
gonna be
on,
so big.
Issei. Close us out. There we go. We're gonna build the Genjin meter after this combo. Overhead, yeah. Yeah, baby. Hey. Oh, he blocked the low. Nah, he's got another Genjin.
Yeah, I told you it's cheap. Oh,
Hey, that was it. That was the adaptation. The read, bro.
taking it over Chiriti right there.
Step and launcher to get him off his rhythm.
I mean, that was a nail biter. I feel like when
Genius,
you think about Yun versus
genius,
Chun, we talk about Yin
as
versus
expected.
Yang, the highest level of third
Best
strike,
player in America,
we just saw
Issei.
it
Let's
in our
go.
first match
Let's
of top
fucking go,
six.
man.
Literally.
Yun in
to the
grand
wire.
finals as where he
How
should
can-
be.
it's never, it might as well be a 5-5 matchup right there.
That's fair.
All
That is pretty
right.
fair. Considering how far it had gone to, like, I wouldn't really disagree with you.
But yeah,
We talked
damn.
about the tactics as well involved with
Damn, that was close. That was like one crouching medium kick into Super from being a 3-2 in the other direction.
so difficult to manage because you have to kind of tread softly. Issei, he's been
Just
familiar with
imagine.
that for so long, so he already had somewhat of a game plan. But the adaptation from Chiriti is just, it's so
Ooh,
unpredictable.
ooh.
right? 'Cause he's already
Oh,
looking for
man, it's
areas
getting
that
late.
he adjusted there. He's seen you trying to activate
I might need
on the
to-
ground. He's tried to make that
I might need to
adjustment as
like
well.
lower
Towards
down
the
my
end of it,
voice because
Issei
my parents are
having
probably
the full
asleep.
pot, of all the strategies was a little bit too much for Chiriti to pretty much comprehend.
You know, it
Which
is.
is really
That's kinda
unfortunate because
what
I'm
we're
watching
saying.
Third Strike. I
Again,
want to say
it's really
A.
hard to guess right every single time. The one thing that was catching him the most,
Dude, I bet the
universal
I bet the
overhead
crowd
was
is like
into
crazy,
command,
dude.
right? Because you're literally Superman.
I would
in
love
that
to be in
mode,
that crowd.
You can do anything. You can whiff cancel. You can
It's like the
dash
whole
cancel,
crowd
but the fact that
chanting with the
universal overhead,
combo.
You're thinking about, oh, block the overhead. If you don't block the overhead, he gets crouching light kick. Issei's reacting that, oh, it's whiffing.
Oh
let me go
my
into command
God.
throw. Because how are you gonna?
It just gives me chills just thinking about it.
counter that?
That's true. That's true. In fact, let's take a look at the highlights specifically coming in from PlayStation.
Maybe
Let's
I'll
ask
think
them
at some
what
point I'll probably go on
happened
Twitter and
between
like
Issei and Chiriti,
fetch me
and
like
some of the
a
moments that evolved into the big
Third
W
Strike
for the
reaction
young
video
man.
Ooh, look at this.
from the
Look at
crowd.
damage right here. Building all the meter. Oh, I love that jump.
Oh
back
my
fierce.
God, that fierce was
Because
ridiculous.
he just built the meter on hit there. Okay, look at this activate. Crouching jab, 2 frames. But even then, you just can't stop it. You saw that universal overhead in the command throw?
Yeah, Chiriti definitely put up a fight.
With how much activity that Chiriti was trying to utilize on defense, you saw the crouching jab a
That
couple of
was
times over.
nuts.
It's just so difficult to even try to contest that when Yun, especially when he whiffs that universal overhead right in front of your face. The fact that Issei had Chiriti shook towards the end and was able to get those consistent command grabs, that is a feat in
That's
and of
just too
itself.
much meta. Because you're
Well,
just thinking,
you
I need
know,
a block high.
Third
right?
Strike
I-
top 6 or top
would a
8s
command
are
throw
always
coming, but the thing is,
Chun
I think at
and
least with that
Yun.
set
Yun
alone,
and
at
Chun.
least 7
It's not just Yun and
he
Yun.
landed universal overhead with into command throw, right? But Chiriti, I think he played so good because he was just reacting
So
to everything.
Chun
Every
Li
time
has
he threw it, he
the
parried
has
standing
definitely
head
has what it
kick, right?
takes to win this
Everything
tournament
he tried
too.
to do was parry, but the thing about Yun even though you have
There's still MOV on the other side.
times in the final game, final round type of scenario, round 3.
Got MOV versus Hayao. That's gonna be hype. Hugo versus Chun-Li.
Say really called that out, and he took advantage of that because even if you whiff a dive kick, you're building meter.
Just like, okay, well, Chun-Li is gonna be like, you know, doing the footsies and stuff, but Hayao Hugo only needs one jump in, and it's over.
Who do we have up next from the
Just like
right side?
one air
Obviously,
parry, and he's in.
The man, the myth, the legend, God of Hugo, Hayao,
Then you got the
moving up against
hands.
the master of vampires, Joe, MOV, one of the best Chun-Lis to ever do it.
He's actually probably the best Chun-Li of all time, right? Even though Nuki has won 2 Evos here, he is a 4-time SBO champion. If you guys are here
4-time
watching,
SBO champion. Okay, I didn't know that, but yeah, that holds up.
Like way back in the day, right? Single game, single elimination
Like
tournament.
MOV is famous enough that even I know his
You're
name.
out of the tournament, right? But look at Hayo right there.
I
He
know him
is a showman.
for third strike. He's the third strike guy.
That's actually the sickest thing I've ever seen. This is a great crowd and such, man, it's going to be so eclectic once these guys start
That's
throwing down
Hayao.
all
He's
the
just
sticks. But I will say
already
this,
playing
again,
up the
both
crowd.
extremely
I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's playing
as
Hugo.
both have reached in the top 32 over at Evo Japan recently.
Oh yeah, can I tell you about
Like the
Hayo?
crowd's gonna be
I
behind you no
actually
matter
played
what.
last year, and I played him in the first of 5.
But he's really playing into it.
He beat me 5.
Ooh, he's on his
Hugo
knees.
versus Chun-Li. I thought that was good until he proved me wrong, and that's why I'm
The
sitting here
Japanese
today.
style.
Yeah, this is the reason why you didn't
But
make it into the
what's
bracket.
interesting about how he is playing third strike right here physically, he is
Ugh.
literally just playing how he's sitting right now. He's not going to sit on the chair. He's using the chair as his like.
I mean, that's kind of
setup, right?
isn't that kind of hard on his knees, like on the floor? Like,
He's literally
doesn't-
on his
he doesn't-
playing.
does he have knee pads? Does he have like a cushion?
To like churn the butter sometimes.
How strong is his knees?
Like,
I don't know, man. But this guy, I've seen the yoga poses
That's
he does
gonna-
on his Twitter.
that has to hurt a little
This guy
bit,
can
right?
definitely move. I'm more impressed about the jeans, man.
Yeah, he's trained for this. Maybe he's built different.
0 rips.
Right. Look at this. He's getting.
Oh yeah, show that ass.
I actually think, like I mentioned, he doesn't want to sit in the chair because he wants
giving
to
everyone
flex.
a
He
show.
wants to land a 720 and do some really cool pose to get the crowd
And he knows exactly where the camera
But
is.
the thing is,
Oh my
what makes
god.
his play special, he will somehow land a 720 at the most.
Justin!
What is going on?
With
No
healing?
way.
The Elena pick with healing.
Okay, I understand the healing, right? We obviously know
Healing Elena?
Let's
Not Chun-Li?
really good. Hugo can't stop healing. He's too slow.
Yo, the counter pick against Hugo?
Not even like a clothesline. Not even
You're really not about this matchup? Like, holy shit.
True, that's right.
Uh-oh. Nice!
Holy fuck. I couldn't have possibly imagined. This is what I would be watching. At Evo 2024, third strike top 6.
I like the jump back. We got healing though.
What?
One solid knockdown from Embo. Wait, what
Oh, he's getting sauced too.
Jump back, the backbreaker instead?
Oh my god.
That's it.
The thing about that,
Oh my god.
heavy kick, because back heavy kick is a standing carry. So he knows. You don't
I'm
have to
crying,
do the
bro.
you have to
This is
see it. You got the
crazy.
slide, You got the crouching heavy kick, and guess what? Hugo can punish that.
That's insane.
The playing's so close too. Holy shit. This is so scary for Elena.
But he doesn't have that. He's using for the healing aspect.
Elena probably has better anti-airs than the Chun-Li though.
Doesn't need to. Good parry right there. No punish.
A lot of activity now coming in from MOV, and also I love the jump back normals because Hugo
But
has
like,
such a high hit
man,
box on him.
Elena just doesn't have the ground game to like stop Hugo like Chun-Li can.
That's a punish? Okay.
We're learning something that did say reversal, and MOV got hit.
All right, here it is. Nice.
Oh man. I mean, this healing super better be worth it. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Healing!
All right, we got the knockdown though.
Whoa! Are you kidding me?
Watch out.
Who are these
740,
guys?
He's fishing for it.
Oh, you know those dashes! He tried!
He wants it.
Oh my god. Oh.
Justin! The tenacity from Hayao.
Oh my
But the
god.
wishes were
If he
not
got that parry into
fulfilled. You saw him
the
turn it.
720, I would
Saw
scream.
Hugo flicker just a little bit in that crouching stance.
Go for the taunt, the defense buff right there.
Our purpose is to the taunts in this
Jesus.
game. Hugo might just
Come on, get in there.
higher vitality because of it. Or actually, the defensive action of it.
There's a punish. Yeah, that's a punish right
Oh,
there.
man.
I love the fact you think the monster lariat right there.
This time does get the spin side. Rhino Horn to move on up.
Like, why, Elena? Maybe he just wants to give a show too. Maybe he's playing to the crowd in his own way.
Oh my god, good check. You had to check that.
Okay, he needs to get out of the corner to get this. Oh, or get the knockdown. Damn, that's a lot of healing.
I wonder where she got that.
I wonder. Oh, good punish. Not call, no call.
Oh, come here.
Beat squasher. Oh my god.
Elena's normals just don't function the way Chun-Li's do. But maybe it doesn't matter if you just have twice the life of your opponent.
Oh, the super jump. Look at that healing.
Oh my god.
Look at the stun. Don't get stunned.
This is the character we want in Street Fighter 6. Oh, what? No way.
It took too long, Justin. I think it was
No way.
I'm actually surprised that was not a punish. It looked like it was
The Hugo player is getting counterpicked by healing Elena, and it's working. This is insane.
how like MOV, I didn't know he had. I mean, we saw Elena earlier. Right?
All right. Now we counterpick back to like a real character, be Elena, right? Nah. We're gonna get this 720. All right, that's the secret sauce that he was missing. Hayao didn't get a single 720, but he could do it. All right, he'll find these opportunities. 1 720, 1 round. That's all he needs.
You saw how this time he went for a lariat punish instead of a 360 punish.
Yeah, Hayao is like a really jolly guy. He's just having a blast.
Perhaps, yeah. I'm not sure if you get the same type of situation for
I mean, this has to be like a dream scenario for him to be, you know, on the big stage here at EVO for third strike.
And again, Hugo is just too slow to chase him down. There was a double dash, but even so, the recovery is just not enough to at least get a single hit.
I might need to play this match
Oh
when I get home.
man.
This looks really good. I really like this strategy.
Okay, we're back. We're back to even though.
Now, Justin. This is exactly who you need to play.
He also has one of the best characters and also the easiest characters, and that's the mix.
Ah, yeah, he was. I think he was going for a dash up 720. But MOV is ready.
MOV, he is pure movement right now against Hayao.
God, this is genius.
And you know these two play a lot
I didn't think Street Fighter 3 players were the type to counterpick, but MOV's been playing this game for too long. He knows all the strategies.
I'm terrified the meat squash is going to happen to me. But MOV still moving on in. He has to find a way out, but he's still dashing into everything.
Oh my god.
Everything. Look at the stun bar. Okay, healing, no healing activation.
Oh, he found an escape. He's trying to find a way. Healing time off of the sweep.
Bro, he is letting that rock too, because you can cancel the healing for sure if you don't want to go all the way, but he's letting it rock.
You're essentially playing against two characters.
How do you get through this, man? Oh my god.
I feel like if he went for throw, Hugo would have been able to tech it.
You just get hit by one slide and it's over. It just like doubles his life. That's insane.
A lot of dancing in the crowd as well as dancing on the screen. MOV has been moving so much just to avoid.
Why is this character coming back?
He's just holding north.
Oh man.
Is amazing right now.
He's showing some love to the sides too.
It's also because her normals like jump medium punch, jump heavy punch. These are really.
You could do it, Hayao. Let's go.
She doesn't have long air normals.
Shake it off.
Elena, when it comes to the air game, more superior than Chun-Li in the air.
All right, here we go. Up 2 games. MOV rocking it out with his secret weapon. He did come up to me a little bit earlier before we went live.
Give him a hand.
I got this. He came up to me. Believe
me,
I got this.
The counter pick. The counter pick is working. I mean, he's up 2 games. Nice. Good
Okay.
Look at that tech right there. The side
too.
switch tech.
So important. MOV gets to control so much of that space and pretty much.
There's so much screen shake going on with the clap and the Hugo dashes.
You heard the super jump.
Yep.
Hayao covered it.
Look at Hayao right there. Fishing. He needs to get something. And gets MOV jumping away. Good parry. No, wasn't grounded. I think he tried to
Okay, well, the EX gives him more time before Elena can get healing.
Yeah, it's a really hard thing to do. It's like
Oh man.
2-3 frame window depending on how you block.
Now he's got it back.
So much activity again. The jump back
Ooh, slap him.
Hugo.
Oh, he was ready for the slide and then got dash up thrown instead.
like, bro, I have so much life left. Why would I jump? I don't want to give you any reason. Backbreaker, nothing. I will take the SPD.
With so much activity, it's already 24 seconds on the clock. Just a little bit under now. One touch away for MOV. Hayao, he cannot make it happen. That is the second attempt in this round that he's gone for the jump down heavy punch.
I mean, if he gets any parry, like if he gets a down parry on the slide, that's definitely a 720.
Try to build a stun bar as much as possible. But the thing is, him not having a chance
or he could like dash up and do it, but like that's like super risky. And like MOV just hasn't given those opportunities.
It just might be better in that situation right there.
Back to perfect. It still counts if she wins like this, right?
It does count as a perfect.
Okay.
It stays green.
It does stay green.
Okay, look at
God, this is so lame. MOV just walling them out, running away, getting healing. Oh my God.
Again, stand fierce. That's an overhead right there. But I think
Oh, and that's it.
coming to effect. Again, you gotta get the game. Go
Body bag.
You can't do not do the Rhino horn, no shot.
Oh, look at that
Yeah.
jump right there.
What the pop off? Oh my God.
MOV moving on to Warner's
Well, the Elena works.
fighting Issei, a young player. We might see the Elena come back in
Damn.
the future. Obviously, his main character is Chung-Li, but the Elena counterpick is actually the most big.
That was kind of,
seen
yeah, that was kind of
she's a character
crazy.
that not a lot of people talk about in this game. You know,
What?
kind of like written off in terms of the meta.
I never would have
but
guessed.
as a
Dude, this is the kind of shit people come up with playing the same game for 25 years.
The fact that we experienced Hayao,
They'll bring out like a nonsense character that like no one's ever cared about. Just to counterpick like some other nonsense character that also no one has ever cared about.
that is a really diverse roster.
Like the one Hugo player in the entire bracket we meet, just so, and we have the pocket Elena just in case we meet him. What the fuck? This is insane, bro.
1 million Chun-Li players in his
Dude.
whole lifetime. That maybe Elena 5 times, 10 times. So I
Yeah.
love the fact that we have an MOV
Well,
Elena.
I mean,
Chun-Li. I love his Chung-Li, but that
congratulations on getting to Street Fighter 6, Elena. Well deserved if you're able to take a game in top 6 at Third Strike.
It would have been more for everybody in the arena. You guys are part of history. You're part of Hayao and MOV selfie.
I mean, this means we had Elena in like the finals of all the Street Fighter games that she's in. I guess besides Street Fighter Cross Tekken, but that one doesn't count.
Oh yeah, it's kind of a random name. You're right about that.
Yeah, there's like a multiple numbers.
She's in Ultra Street Fighter 4, and now she's in Third Strike.
SPD we saw throughout the set.
Dude, that parry sequence is nuts.
Sometimes he's chasing. He's thinking about these normals. A lot of standing heavy punch.
I didn't even know you could like air parry after doing an attack that also gets parried.
Because of Elena's
Like what the heck?
super jump, floaty jump, and just amazing cross-up buttons that really cross up easily.
But yeah, that was insane.
Dash throw, right? And then the smartest thing, dash, back throw, and Hayo tech, and it puts
She
him
does,
in a
yeah, she did look good in her new SF6 outfit. She definitely needed a new getup.
Literally, he's thinking so much. He's thinking like a zoner. And the thing is about
Like the bikini was getting a little bit old.
just don't stop.
Yeah, it just fully on like breaks
just
the
doesn't
entire
stop.
character.
Exactly.
Right? It's a really, really tough thing to kind of to realize when you're in the heat of the moment sometimes. But the fact of the matter is,
I want to see Terry and Mai though.
big SPDs. I
want to see Terry and Mai in Street Fighter 6.
Because of the fantastic counter.
I'm wondering if they're gonna show them in the
on top of having the heal.
after the finals tomorrow.
It is even like any time.
And I really hope they do a short hop or something. I want to see some SNK stuff. I want to see like I want to see them like be like really different from Street Fighter 6 guys.
It's a high. So because Elena
Kind of like 2B and
ducking,
Granblue.
she's in a
Yeah.
crouching position, the Monster Lariat would not do anything. So it's a free healing every single time. Some healings were questionable though. But
Yeah, at first I kind of thought like it just wasn't as effective. I mean like I mean, you know, it just wasn't working that first round with Hayao. But MOV just like, you know, found the way and just like just like did a lot of like retreating normals. Retreating normals into like sometimes I go in with a slide or sometimes I go in with a dash up throw. And that just like totally works against against Hayao. Like Hayao was not able to get like a high damage punish like on any of those reads,
Still coming in from the winner's side to duke it out in
and
the
was usually
side of the
wrong.
bracket right around
Like
this
just
break. In the meantime,
MOV just like found the right move that it was just like barely outside
win for our fight for the
of his
coming right back at you after
mental stack. That was insane. All right, we got over here though.
If we're gonna try to crown our final a top 6 placer, right? And again, so normally that 6XM, if you don't know, is punishable, but
Yeah, Granblue top 24 has to be finishing up, huh? So we might already have our top 6 locked up after a few more.
Able to battle out a double 6XL. Going to go with the H Orchid mid-screen, run up with the frame advantage as well.
All right, will our Dark Souls boss be able to make it in? Ooh.
But got the wrong type of fish. Yeah, unfortunately didn't jump far enough forward on that one, and because of that, now you're at the mercy of Artorias here with just basically all of the resources available to them. You've got to find a way to find out of this corner. Doing so.
Have a nice day, Jita.
Yeah, you spend it all here.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Everything I got, my whole bank account for the W. Artorias with game 1.
Yeah, I can't tell who that is.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent to Siegfried. Siegfried versus Jita. I think I like slightly prefer Jita, but like,
I mean, that's what you need. You need any at this point in the night. You need any motivation you can get, and the homies being there.
I don't know, man.
I love that 5L response though.
Like I saw Siegfried at like Evo Japan, and like Tororo's Siegfried like wasn't able to make anything happen. I mean, maybe the American Siegfrieds are better. We'll see.
I like the jump back in the air to air as well. Dodge on the flame wall.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that he can stall his momentum due to the jump use. So instead of have a nice day trying to guess, just goes for the guaranteed thing.
Speaking of guaranteed, that counter hit dash L going to guarantee a corner carry combo. Going to go for the reset here immediately, and now Artorias in a tough spot. Does BC out, jump over with the M. BC for BC.
Man, I'm still recovering from that.
I mean, these are the types of players who have been doing this so much that BC
from the third strike hype. I'm gonna need to get some water. Hold on.
Going to knock down Have a Nice Day, but they are staying stoic and pensive here in the corner as they do not want to try to bite. The throw is going to connect though.
This is tough because you know Siegfried's looking for it. Artorias with the step back out of nowhere, raging strike into chain. On set point, looking to go into top 6.
And that was the first time that was used as a mix-up potential tool instead of just like a combo tool, right? So normally we talk about how very reactable those can be, but if your mental stack is overloaded like it was there for Have a Nice Day, medium right into 214. Oh my god, yeah, Artorias is starting to feel it.
Yeah, he's starting to feel the energy.
You want Artorias to win? Isn't Have a Nice Days from Canada?
8 o'clock to get here at 10 a.m. But Have a Nice Day. Finally finding an answer to fight back. It's not over yet.
Yeah,
Dark Souls rep trumps the Canadian rep.
Gonna get the full meter conversion all the way to the combo limit. But yeah, Ultimate, despite the fact that that was off a DP punish combo, didn't care. DP to
Yep.
Brave counter right back.
I like that you're honest.
Sweep doesn't have to cancel due to the spacing, keeping it safe. Artorias.
Oh my god, he actually went for the third hit of the Reka. What a madman.
Artorias blocking up. Barring out again, and Have a Nice Day attempting to find a hit, but Artorias holding firm.
Yep, he's gonna have to use the flame wall because
I
it's
get
a little bit closer, unlike that previous iteration, right? Oh yeah, trying to catch you running forward.
What's a country compared to your most powerful experience in gaming? Yeah, that's gonna be it. Damn.
And Artorias is telling you, I wanted that bad. Top 6 qualification for the Siegfried Master.
Yes, you were just trying to say it, but it happened as exactly you were bringing
What a way to get into top 6. Congratulations, Artorias. I mean, that's an American. We'll take it. Let's see, who's in top 6? Shinku and Tororo. Oh my god, it's gonna be hype. Vermilion and Aaron Damac. Those are both Americans. Who do they beat?
Listen, Artorias got the DM in Discord and they said,
Kojiko. Where is Gamera? Did Gamera lose?
You gotta make top 6, buddy.
You gotta do it. And this, to me, is the story.
Artorias won, and then Kojiko won.
The defeat that Artorias took, and
is Tororo okay? Is Ren and Tororo? Wait, no, Ren lost.
I'm now looking
Who ran lose to?
To make the full run.
Shinku and then...
But that's the heart of a champion right there.
Yeah, that was definitely showing
Where'd he go?
what was required to make Evo top 6. So, I mean, that is unfortunately
Wait,
it
where
right
did
there.
Ren
That
go?
was our final match to determine our top 6.
Oh,
for
there
tomorrow.
he lost to Koji Coco.
Sunday in the arena over there. You guys aren't here, so you can't see where I'm pointing, but it's over there.
And Gamera lost to Elsa. Damn.
Matches for this top 24, I do gotta say, and you know, Granblue is just doing a great
Yo,
job. In my personal opinion, we have more updates.
we are
coming,
back.
So I'm looking forward
America's
to
got
not just
this.
tomorrow, but genuinely for the future
Yo,
of it.
we could do this, man.
Right for the people of the sky.
We got this on lock. Koji Coco, Arturias.
Granblue the entire weekend long. We've got
Tororo is the only Japanese rep. Dude, that's insane. We did it.
Make sure you show
we fucking did it.
Who's been running Granblue the entire day here. Make sure you let them know you love and care about them.
Well, we can't throw this now. We have to beat Tororo. We have to. Like we can't let him go. We got him surrounded.
Again, thank you to everyone.
We got five American players. This is it. This is it. Oh my god. It took you know, Granblue Vanilla was just it was too slow. It was too, you know, it was a snooze fest. Oh god, Third Strike's always starting. But with Rising, you know, that's a different game. It's a game full of dash attacks and random ult skills and near and set play. That's our game.
Because you know why? One guest parry from Urien.
That's Marvel, baby. We could do it.
Automatically because it puts you in an unblockable situation.
Stand aside.
Chun-Li, first blood with the super right here. Lightning legs again. Universal overhead with the combo.
That entire sequencing was over 50%, by the way.
Oh my god. Goes for the headbutt. Nice check with the crouching jab. 2 frames.
I feel like I just saw Chirithi and I did.
We're gonna see the activation
But
here.
it's like this is top 6, not top 8. My whole rhythm is like is gone.
And he's gonna build another meter right here. Run it back. Overhead or low.
Time to guess.
Nice. 2 guesses, but can't tech the throw.
Layers. What are you doing? How?
That's a hard cancel, by the way. 2 frame, literally 2 frame jab. The cancel window is bare minimum there.
You have got to be kidding. The tenacity to wake up with that option. And
yeah, you know what? Doing a jab into a super is kind of crazy.
It would hit, but he went for standing heavy kick because he's like.
I don't think I've ever seen that either. I don't think I've seen a Chun-Li do a jab super.
Yep. Here we go. Chirithi taking first game for Canada right here.
Okay, yeah, Chirithi is someone else.
Open a neutral using crouching heavy kick. I would say right here, Resolve
He's built
needs to do more
different.
chariot tackles. Random chariot tackles is really good against Chun-Li, especially she doesn't have bar. Now he can't do it. Oh, he really listened to me. I'm sorry about coaching.
No way,
That's huge.
Justin.
Okay.
That's the opposite of let's go, Justin. It's no way, Justin now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice. No jump cancel there.
This is huge.
Overhead.
Raw Aegis. The overhead does connect. Look at the damage. He built himself the bar. He can do it again if he wanted to. Fireball into Aegis once more. Oh my god.
One hand in the corner.
Just on the overhead.
Oh.
To avoid the grab for Resolve. Excellent decision.
What?
It's crazy because that button is the opposite select button. Because if he did low, like let's say a low crouching light kick, standing heavy kick will come out, the neutral one. So either way, all-purpose button. Nice. I like that fireball right there.
Yeah, I mean, he had a good read. Like the last time Urien Resolve did the mix-up, he did a throw after like the overhead got blocked. So
What's the guessing like again?
yeah, I mean, like if Chirithi can like beat out Genijin, he can totally beat out Aegis Reflector mix-ups somehow, some way. He'll find a way.
Every time I see that forward heavy punch, it's like, man, how are you supposed to block that?
You can't. You
can't.
He'll just find the answer for the impossible.
Good block right there. Ooh, you gotta go for more crowd. I feel like Urien in general in this Chun-Li matchup, you have to risk the parries.
Going for the guest parries wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But right now, Resolve is
Firm
chilling.
there,
Right,
but,
we've seen his tenacity, we've seen his defense before. When he faced off against Hayao, it's gonna be great. What's the
Here we
defense right now
go.
for Chirithi?
Nice.
Ooh, the
Yeah,
walk
okay.
up to forcing
Tighten
the
up.
scan. That was actually mad scary. Chirithi actually tried to poke away towards the end of it. Dang, there it is, by the way.
Look at that. That's third strike, y'all.
Chun-Li has 2 meters, by the way.
Yeah, it's just really hard.
Hanging out too.
Yeah, it's just really hard to kind of get out in those situations, especially with Chun-Li, just because she has a bigger hurt box.
Come on, just don't get hit, Resolve. Just don't get hit.
You want to go for like
Oh no, it's not looking good.
Nice, go for the combo. The late cancel on the jump Fierce Fierce.
What's the action here?
Oh my god, one more super.
There was a low medium.
But nah, dude. Oh god.
Just kind of like staying back.
Urian just needs one hit.
Yep. Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Could have been light mirror, right?
Yeah.
She felt kind of funky though.
It seemed like it. Maybe the super cancel was a little bit too early. Or
How does this keep happening?
Yeah, oh my god. Parry.
No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Resolve is the man. It's over.
No, mistimed it. He didn't really press it right away.
Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do it to me like this. You got out footsie Chun-Li.
Oh my god.
Oh no. You could probably chip him out.
No, what are you doing?
Chariot tackle as well. It looked like it was going to be deep enough, but no, sir. He's going to be punished regardless.
Oh my god.
Any tackle on block is a guaranteed super.
That's right.
Right. I think in that situation, he banked on it just randomly hit him. Because if he pressed crouching medium kick or stand fierce, the heavy kick.
Yeah, no way, man. If you don't have Aegis Reflector to make that safe, I don't see how that's gonna make you win. Oh, Resolve, you gotta find something deep in. I mean, this is the big stage, man. It's just like Chirithi's all warmed up.
Table's right there, man. I'm terrified.
It's an amazing table.
I'm just terrified of the table.
Oh.
An excellent way to keep your opponent contained. Now it's so.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Oh.
Ooh, the reversal. I think he might have done maybe reversal headbutt in that
This is just a slaughter.
Usually, if you're in players, if they don't
Chirithi has been playing this game before Resolve was even born.
Nice, good combo right there. 2 hits, doesn't have meter.
He's been doing like a medium kick into SA3 or SA2
A little bit of a check there from crouch jab and the sequencing here.
to win Evos before he was born.
Back you go already.
I told you, best grappler in the game. That character comes from a mile away.
Oh
just
my
like that.
god.
Look at this. Chirithi is comfortable right
The
here.
corner pressure. Oh, what is he doing?
Almost have 2 bars. Probably doesn't even need it. Resolve needs to spend some type of bar. He's being so reserved with this.
It's very difficult to be honest.
Oh my god.
Couldn't get Chirithi in a block situation. Even if he wanted to, he tried it right there.
That's it.
That's gonna be enough.
Damn.
Chirithi 3-0 eliminating one of the U.S. representatives coming in from Bakersfield. But still,
the young gun. You right? We gotta give Resolve credit to.
All right, Chirithi staying alive.
This game is older than him. You understand that?
That's facts. This is the 25th anniversary. You're right.
He's literally older than him.
Hold on. One more round of applause for our Urian main, Resolve. One more time. Shout out to all the family and friends that brought him here. He actually wasn't even planning on making it to Evo. He couldn't. But he got the
Chirithi can definitely win
the homies and
this.
support from back at home. Big ups to everybody. One more round of applause.
Glad
again for
Resolve was able to
ladies
make
and
such a good
gentlemen.
showing, though.
The young
That was
gun coming in from
amazing.
Bakersfield, California.
That's really beautiful. Like it's
Yeah.
It's amazing to see that third strike even now. It's kind of like a young.
Oh man, I have to go back and watch those Granblue matches. I have to see like Gamera like.
It's really beautiful.
Oh, it's over? Oh yeah.
Other players keep playing this game because
hold on.
it's a life game. It's a game that it's just so good. It's
Can I?
important. I feel like you
Can I watch the VOD on this player? I'm actually not sure.
And there's too much significance with like how much of an impact this game has on people's lives, and you can't really sum it up in.
Maybe not. I don't think I could watch a VOD on the multi.
But what I can do
the
instead is actually
multi-stream.
show it over to the highlights and the gameplay that can do all the talking for us. Brought to you by PlayStation.
Unfortunate.
Now, going into it, a lot of pressure I feel like from both ends. Chirithi just coming in from his loss. From the loser side, Resolve
But
actually
damn.
not being able to get a game
Damn,
outside
are you
of just
kidding
pretty
me?
much in the
Gamera
ring.
and
Yeah,
Ren
so
are
by
both
himself, if
out.
anything.
That's
Yeah, it's just kinda tough because I feel like
crazy.
maybe
And the
Resolve
character
is
variety
young,
is
he's nervous. He probably, like
the
you said,
character
he's
variety is
also
insane too. We have a Beatrix, we have a Percival Siegfried, we got a 2B, a 2B in top 6. We got Belial, we got a Nier, and a Siegfried. Like every one of these guys could play a different character.
Bring it home to Canada, and also, you know, to really prove it that he's the Chung-Li player to watch.
And like, and to think we thought it, like, you know, it could have been Nier Grand Finals, like Nier Mirror. Like well, you know, I expected Gamera to like at least show up and be like, okay, it's gonna be a Nier versus Cheetah.
Fighting game player, and the fact that he went back playing Dirt Strike. I was like, hey,
but there might not even be a Nier or a CX in Grand Finals. I mean, the CXs are gone.
Purist arcade, Dirt Strike, purist type of thing going on there.
That's actually
going to the
insane.
same exact mentality too.
Yeah, this Evo is crazy.
To talk about, we all know and love Hayao. That is for sure.
This Evo is amazing.
Let's talk about
Best Evo ever.
Talk about Frankie, because Frankie,
the last Evo had like mirror matches every finals.
10 players of all time, especially from the East Coast. He beat me at one.
The last Evo had 2 zero-May cries in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And now we have this. This is beautiful.
Oh, you love it.
Oh my god.
Poking in this game, by the way. Very big decisions coming in now.
There too, right?
Alright, yo, Ken versus Hugo. This is real. This is real third strike.
How do you get around the massive normals that Ken also has with both the roundhouse and the standing heavy punch?
You know how? You showed me a video of how he did it earlier. Look at that. He's coming in. He's inching it because even though Ken is like, might control the neutral, get this life right here.
Classic grappler. You just gotta walk him in slowly.
Which literally takes away 60% of the health, right? Yep. So he's okay. To him, I'm not losing yet.
You don't have to worry about somebody who re-gets their life.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this.
It's so hard to confirm that crouching medium kick into super as well with Ken. And that's the only thing you got against Hugo right now.
EX fireball is super.
Ooh, nice.
I see. Frankie's got that patience on deck as well. He's willing to play that dance with Hayao for as long as possible. He doesn't even need to get any big conversions into Super R. Hence why he has 2 to his name already. However, look at the big.
Yeah, this is top level third strike. This is real.
It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt, but you know what's gonna
like,
also hurt?
We've already like gotten past the point where we're parrying everything. Now we're surprised when we don't get to parry everything.
But Frankie actually got a taunt to improve the damage from his next hit.
Yeah, it's not disrespect, chat. All right, guys.
No fucking way, dude.
Look at the damage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, 50% gone.
How does he do it?
He's going to use a lot of the jump EX Tatsu just because it's one of those things that gets out the corner guaranteed every single time. Super jump, do it. He's okay spending literally a quarter of his bar just to do it.
Very difficult to contest too. Even if you know it's coming, I think you're more at risk getting clipped.
It's also, you can't really punish as Hugo.
Oh, those
Even
are
if Hugo, let's say, jumps
gigantic.
and air parries every single hit, it doesn't count as a punish.
Talk about footsies.
Oh my god, slap! What are you doing? Stop whiffing!
Oh man, if only Ken could do some healing.
Go for universal overhead, 1 clean hit.
Then this might be a fair matchup.
Those are some iron fingers, man.
Iron fingers, but you know, Hugo, like you can't sleep on Hugo in terms of the neutral game. His normal standing medium punch, crouching medium kick, amazing.
Hayao is like really animated even before this. He was just like jumping all over the place, just like doing splits.
Look at that. That was a block into a cross-up. How did he know?
I don't know.
It's like, what's his resting heart rate now?
No chance.
Sitting at Evo finals.
You know, the crouching damage with the stand medium punch, that was actually pretty smart.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, doesn't go for the knockdown instead. Look at the 720. Oh, good jump.
Oh, you know he was still churning.
Yo, this is footsies, man.
Stayed in front, jump back heavy kick. You gotta watch out. Don't do jump back heavy kick too
We're
much.
playing by pixels. They just like stood it in the middle of the stage, just like.
Oh, nice.
Good call.
It's like moving pixel by pixel.
Oh my god, jump. Jump is so good in this game.
Ooh.
We might get a backbreaker, Justin, with the way that Frankie's been jumping. Oh, Hayao's taking to the skies instead.
He saw that. The crouching light kick buffer might have been.
Oh, that was so fucking dangerous. The whip overhead. That could have been it.
Right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did
Are
he do
you
that?
fucking kidding me?
Oh, the running man. Look at that. The running man. Do you see?
Cross up parry.
This is a magical magical man that somehow pulls the most amazing 720s. I have never seen anybody who pulls 720s better than him.
He wasn't able to contest it up until that point, and the way that he did was in the best way possible.
Holy shit.
Crazy
This guy
part
is
about it,
real.
It was a cross-up parry.
It was a
He
cross-up parry.
He had to parry the other direction.
Insane awareness.
I need to make him smarter. I want to make him sound smarter. You know what I mean? All right, here we go.
The gameplay already
Oh,
for
man.
it. Bang on the way down, got the parry into the SPD. That is a chunk of your life gone. Nice. What are you gonna do about it?
That's so huge.
A jump splash right there. Oh, what? Okay.
Oh.
Frankie, so smart right there. Using the light kick Tatsu, that is actually safe against Hugo on block.
It's such a wild thing to hear.
You know,
Light Tatsu safe on block.
Actually, you know what?
Man, what's the move if you lose here as Frankie? No, we believe.
That is fair.
One crouching medium kick.
That is fair.
Oh, with the three-piece? Look at him. That's Hayo. Frankie, let's go, Frankie. Represent that New York City right there, the Jazzy Circuit.
Nothing's gonna face Frankie, man. He's been doing this for just as long, if anything.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know the age difference, but I'll tell you what, maybe all
Come
his
on,
life he's still been playing.
Jazzy Frankie.
I remember playing him in Chinatown Fair growing up. So the fact that he's here.
Growing up?
on the main
Damn.
stage,
How
he
long has he
wants
been
it.
playing
He
this
knows
game?
He's amazing. He knows he's godlike. But you know who also thinks he's godlike? Hayo right there, man.
Oh, he's already showing it with the character that he plays, and also this on-camera tactics.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, being more aggressive now.
Right there, standing light kick. Really hard to whip punish these pesky little light normals right there.
Just dancing in front of
A
him.
little bit of space away from Frankie, but man, the whip punish against the low medium.
He said, put that back.
How is Hayao winning these footsies?
That's actually a really good option. Maybe more stand fierce.
With Hugo?
Just used in general.
Oh!
So scary. Still being able to parry in the clap. Frankie!
Oh, finally, he gets the super.
Classic.
Please don't jump back heavy kick. Oh,
Ooh.
good sure you can.
So difficult too. That was actually a very, very scary decision.
Oh my
Because if
god.
he parried all 3 hits, that was GG's.
That was absolutely GG's.
Yeah, you know you could have parried that if you wanted to.
Yeah, sometimes it's really hard to tell when Tatsu's going to hit it in front or cross up.
You just didn't want enough.
That was a really predictable one, but bad punish.
No punish?
About that one.
Nice. I love that neutral jump parry. Standing heavy kick. Bullying with the heavy normals now.
All the normals kind of compensated.
Come on, Frankie.
Yeah, you can kind of see how Ooh!
Ooh!
That was actually enough time too.
Yeah, go for the damage taunt.
Jeez, the mobility and the recognition from Frankie out of there.
Dude!
That was godlike. Yep.
Yo.
Usually universal overhead, that's kind of the closeout round, right?
Overhead, late overhead
Grab,
super.
crouch tag, it
Fuck
crushes
yeah,
the low.
dude. That's a
Crushes the
Ken.
crouch
That's a
tag
Ken
right there.
player. That's a real
Frankie
Ken
coming
player,
back
man.
After taking those, really good, amazing 720s, that's when like
I can't believe what I'm
he
watching.
is here to play some third strike.
It makes a lot of sense too. He did it while reserving his bar all the way through, from just off of like.
And Hayao's just like so scared, man. I would like crack so hard.
Tatsu, man, this is so
But he's been
good.
playing.
And
These
you can
guys have been playing for so long.
when Hayo doesn't
They have the
have
experience
SA1
that I don't.
stocked up.
Truly. It makes a lot of sense. Oh, that was actually terrifying.
Yeah,
you saw him look at his hands like, where
God.
did he go?
Where did he go? Why he jump out?
Oh,
He's so fast.
Hayao just gets all these sweeps somehow. I don't know how, but he gets them. All these whip punch sweeps.
Well, the body splash coming in now in rebuttal.
I love that. Nice.
The parries from back to back.
Yeah, he needs to do DP. Usually DP is such a great punish on an air parry. It's amazing. You get the knockdown, get the damage, the burst damage, and you get the Oki from there.
I like how Frankie's still doing the EX Tatsu out of the corner, even though Hayao punished it so hard that one time. You just can't be afraid. You gotta do it.
Frankie, back throw instead.
Oh my god, the chase down.
Oh, the clap. Look at the stun and the damage.
Bro!
Breaker.
You cannot air parry that one.
Oh my god.
I like how he
no
stares down
escape.
until he has to
Yeah,
play.
until you hear the announcer, go.
Go. Nice, low parry. No confirm with the crouch medium kick again. Really,
He's
much harder
really
to confirm
fishing for
crouch
the
medium kick
super, but he just hasn't been able to hit confirm.
I can see that. It does make sense.
Nice.
Oh, the back-to-back parries again. Incoming from the air, though, from Hayao. A lot more aggression coming in from Frankie, despite the one bar to Hayao's name.
Nice. Again.
Tatsu again. Yeah, he's opening the
All these
floodgates
stray
all
hits.
around, and the
Oh,
dashes.
there we
I
go.
think that's the
Finally.
first, actually, probably
It's a few times he lands the crouch kick, but it's like the oh my god.
Oh hell.
Holy shit, that was
He
scary.
probably didn't expect the EX Tatsu to kind of like let up right there. Maybe he was ready to parry more like 5 more hits of that. Nice sweep right there. He's in the corner.
Hayao was still like 1-720 and then like a mix up after
You
to
don't
win.
really see normals like that at all. And that's what makes Third Strike interesting because it's not a
so
game where you
scary.
still jump, you do DP. You have to be very creative with the anti-airs in general because the threat of parry, air parry, is such a strong option to do.
But even so, even if you don't have an answer, most people would kind of jump out of the way to reset the positioning.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Get out of there. Air parry. He air parries back.
Corner this easily. Is he looking for the EX Tatsu? He tried.
Oh.
Stand fierce, juggle. No follow.
Oh, you
No.
Oh, instead, he already knows it. He's taking a walk.
Oh.
What is he doing?
He does the elbow.
He's winning, Justin.
In real life.
He's winning.
It doesn't hurt.
This guy's a real life wrestler.
That hurts me, brother. Oh, dear Lord.
The pants
You can't just split on him.
Pants.
The pants don't rip.
This guy is actually the most mobile person.
He's from the
of his
Bronx. You
age
can't
group.
just do that to him.
41 years old, by the way.
Come on, show what he's got.
My leg.
New York. New York represent.
Ooh, okay, go for the
Oh
DP,
my
yes.
god.
You gotta do light punch DP. Light punch DP on parries, and also buttons. It's just so good. It's not
Frankie's
really good as a
unfazed.
wake
Come
up,
on.
though, but I really
Oh
do
no.
recommend
Oh no.
Granblue.
Oh no. It's not looking good.
You know what makes a lot of sense too? Oh, you already know. That was a very deep roundhouse decision.
Yeah,
from Frankie.
exactly. Because you gotta change it. You just really have to change up your jump timing. Early jump.
Alright,
rounds,
ask your
late
favorite
jump rounds,
content creator
because
that's not me
if
to
you're a
make
Hugo
your
player, you know
is
you're good at
Hugo
parrying,
in
right?
Third
You
Strike
have to
actually
master the art
broken
of
this
parrying.
entire time
And
video?
that's what Hayo has done to take it
That's
to the
not gonna
next
be
level.
me. That's not my thing.
I mean, for Frankie, also choosing to go for the deep jump roundhouse is pretty
But it's
smart.
on everyone's
Very
minds.
still
I
recovers
just,
time.
I just want to put it out
Maybe
there.
that's a 720, but regular 360, I think so.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
The last time he tried to shoot out a medium punch like that in that regard after a dash.
Dude.
SPD to oblivion.
The fucking air footsies in this match has been insane.
Right now, 29 seconds on the clock.
Oh my god.
He's
Frankie
still alive.
with the confirm.
Still alive.
Overhead.
Do we go for the chip down?
Oh, you want for it? No way!
He landed it again.
How?
Is this man doing it? If he does a backflip, I will lose it.
The game isn't over. He's already popping off.
He looks for every option. He looks for every type of movement.
Like, what kind of eye
Holy
is that?
shit.
Like, you really have the
I'm fucking
eye of the
crying,
grappler.
bro.
He is grappler mentality personified.
I told you, like literally, I don't think I've seen anybody else make these.
Dude,
types of
and like
plays
Frankie
become so
like
common.
probably felt like he was
He's the one
so
that can land
prepared. He was
720s
so prepared to like
every game, every
avoid
round, whenever he
the
wants.
720. He was just he did his overhead. He was airborne, and then Hayao just finds one late jump, and then he wasn't expecting.
Putting it all together. Justin, what is he gonna do? That meaty, fierce man. That is actually so hard to time in regards to the parry.
You're right about that.
Okay, calm down. Frankie's got it. He got around.
There it is.
Ooh, there we go. We're awake. We're awake.
Don't be scared. You gotta go.
We're not
rush
too
down
old
right
for
now.
that.
Uh-oh. Kyle's close to that bar because it's like I feel like it's a mental thing. You're thinking about how do I avoid SA1?
Yeah, grapplers don't play the player. They play the character. I mean, they don't play the character. They play the player.
Hayao on the offensive because he has Super Art 1 on deck. Frankie, what are you gonna do about it? Checking him on the other side.
That Gigas Breaker's
Jeez.
coming. I think he
Oh,
tried there.
man.
He just missed it. It would have hit though if it came out.
No way, dude.
You gotta watch out.
Dude.
Excuse me?
All right. Oh my God. Okay, go for the throw. Nice.
Frankie.
Back up.
Oh.
Do we go for the cross up top?
It's still an even game. It's still an even game. Oh my god.
Oh my God! No! No!
No! Ah!
My God! How did he do that? He went past the SA3! He went for the roundhouse! He jumped over completely!
Do you understand? That is a
He has to win Evo now.
That
He can't lose Evo after that shit.
He
has to go all the way. He's the best Third Strike player ever.
Crazy scenario.
Holy
And look at
fuck.
this, the pop-up.
That was
This is
a
what
let's
he
go
is a
Justin
showman.
moment. That was Evo
But
38.
Jesus Christ, what a freaking
I'm
play.
actually crying.
Third strike, everybody.
Oh my god.
What just happened?
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my
Time of playing
God.
this game. We've seen once.
Oh, that was actually Evo moment 38.
But once that punish happened, did
No fucking way.
expect that roundhouse from Hugo to go over a wake up?
Oh my god. But it's the fact that he had literally thinking so much of the future. Thinking so much of the future of just like hitting that standing heavy kick. Like I said, it's a worthless button.
That's crazy.
It's a worthless button, and he made it work. I
just thought the button has no friends.
I literally thought I said, we won. Okay,
we are now all of Roundhouse's friends.
We're going on to
I don't
game
have
number
any
5.
words, man.
But everybody, please.
Holy
We know
shit.
we just saw probably one of the best plays
Oh
in
my
fighting game
God.
history, especially for Third Strike. Give it up for Frankie from New York City, man. Hitting that top 6.
My eyes
Coming
are
in
burning.
here, you know what I mean? With a broken
something got in my
leg. You
eyes.
feel me? Playing some Third Strike. He played amazing, representing New York City,
Oh,
representing Jazzy
dude.
Circuit. So big shout outs to him. But I need to see it
This
again.
game is
Can we
incredible.
please go to the PlayStation tournament replay. That was beautiful.
This might be the best tournament ever.
I pray to God that they have just that alone as the replay.
Oh.
You have to.
You're kidding me, bro.
It was the final
You're kidding.
decision to win the game.
I also wouldn't be
You're
mad
kidding.
if the replay highlighted the splits.
It doesn't get any better than that, right?
The crowd interaction. I mean, he won the crowd.
Bro, how
he won the crowd
How
at
do
this
you
point.
do that at like plus 40? How are you this good
He
at
said plus 40.
How are you this good at Third Strike and also this limber, man?
I mean, if
You have your priorities straight.
If you follow his social media, he literally will post like a random character move of the day, like a Buster Wolf or like a spinning bird kick, and he will literally do the animation in the pose. It's just insane.
Eventually, we'll see him learn how to do Gigas Buster.
All right, Hayao has just entered the Hall of Fame.
Let's take a look at the replay once more. Oh my God! Easily.
That was
He's like, we're friends,
you
right?
you can't get any better than that. That was
I've seen this all the time when it comes to selfies.
it's top 6 at Evo, the biggest Third Strike tournament in history, and you land that shit to win a set.
How many 720s did he land? Like 4 or 5 in the first
Oh my god. In a set full of crazy moments, Hayao just manages to outdo himself somehow. I don't get it. He just has something special in
I
it.
don't think there's any other player that can be better than him.
Just like somewhere in that ass crack, just like split on the floor. He just like he just like found the greatest skill a Third Strike player could have, which is just parry everything and land the punish.
Just look at that, man. You have to have
And that last game was so crazy too, man. That entire game was nuts.
To get it on time. Look at this right here, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
my
And this is the
god.
moment. How does that happen? Tell me.
No, he laughed. He's like, "Oh, I can't believe that worked." That's the expression he had, bro.
He immediately jumped to the crowd as well.
It's like just as crazy the second time.
I'm so happy. I just love the fact
I
that
just like I can't believe that shit actually happened.
He waved and we waved back, right?
Yeah, so that was it was kind of weird because we were behind the scenes, right? During the commentary for pools, he was waving at the camera, and instinctively, me and Justin went. I don't know why. It's just so contagious. It truly is.
I mean, you saw the crowd, the front
shit.
crowd. They
Holy
all went up
shit.
to
Oh
give him
my
a high
God.
five and everything. Like he's a person that can just win people.
Hayao has to
Just
win
with
the
his
tournament.
charisma
All right,
and
okay.
his just
It's
exciting
this
gameplay.
goes
And the
beyond
fact that, like,
nationalities.
Hugo in a
Like
Third
just
Strike,
culture
top
war.
6,
It's okay,
Evolution
guys.
2024, Las
Guys,
Vegas. I
this
would
is the
never
best Hugo
expect
player in the fucking
Hugo
world,
being
and we gotta
here.
give
So
him
the
a
fact that he's
platform.
here, it just makes
We
the
gotta
game
make sure he
even
gets
more
on the
exciting than
stage.
usual because it's a
He
character that
we
you
we
don't
can't we
see.
can't leave it
And
like
most of
that.
these guys here,
We got
literally in the
he has to be in grand
first time
finals,
watching Third
and he
Strike,
has to
they
win.
might have became a Third Strike lover
He
after
has to
that.
get the reset. He has to clap it up. He has to get those 720s. He's got to like do a backbreaker on MOV's Elena.
I was screaming. I almost lost my. I almost lost my voice for that.
We definitely have to recover.
Like,
100%. In the
this
meantime,
has to
again,
happen.
We got to take a short break. When we return, we'll have
Like,
one step closer.
I don't know
to
what
our
timeline this is, but I hope it's the timeline where we get to see more of that. Holy fucking shit. And all the evos are dead. This is it. This is the stream.
Make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every
Is the crowd cheering for Chipotle?
Dude, why'd you put your new rig in the basement?
That's funny.
Basically, my new connection is so strong I can game anywhere. Check it out. We've got
Holy
Gamer
crap!
Rocker,
Oh my
Gamer
god, I'm
Floaty,
still
Gamer
like
Couch.
reeling from that.
It's got wheels. Gamer Bench, Gamer Throne.
I don't know if I don't know if I could take it, man.
What's that?
Like if he does, I would love to see it, but if he pulls that shit off again, I might get a heart attack. I'm gonna just like die on stream.
AT&T Fiber with All-Fi.
Do you want okay FGC merchandise by okay FGC artists? Well, you're in the wrong ad if so, because here at 10-0, all we
Like,
got is the
damn.
best FGC merchandise by the best FGC artists. Just look at all this great merch. You can make this your whole wardrobe. I should know. I have. Our 10-0 merch booth will be open all
This has definitely surpassed like tenfold surpassed my expectations for what could have happened in this tournament. We've already had like great representation like in characters. We had an Elena counter pick. Elena. A Urian made top 6. And then Hayao making it to top 6 was already like this what felt like a miracle. And he's just making more miracles out of his ass. But dude, the air footsies, bro. Like I know like Third Strike is a more air-based game because of air parries. But I don't think I've ever seen Third Strike like that, where you have both players like jumping around and like doing air-to-airs and then parrying their air-to-airs. And then parrying them back. And then landing and then like, oh my god, dude. It was insane. That was like an anime game. That was like Guilty Gear, bro. It's like hopping all over the place. So many air parries, so many just like weird scramble situations where they're trying to like find the one thing that they're not ready to parry and they can't. But even after the parry, they're like spaced away to the point where like they can't like after they get parried, they can't be punished. So like dude, it's just like I can't even imagine playing like that. Like that's just so anti-Street Fighter. That's just a different kind of game. I've never seen that in any kind of game, really. Except maybe, like, I don't know, Guilty Gear Action Horror. With, like, you know, slashbacks and, like, insta-blocks and stuff. But, like, oh my god. This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter. And, like, we have Ken and Hugo just, like, doing a dance in midair. And then jumping up to do it again. Like, holy shit. And that was the adaptation that, you know, Frankie decided to make to try and beat out Hayao's Hugo, like, you know, getting all these jump-ins and winning these air exchanges. It's like, okay, let me go in the air too, and let me like do my own air-to-airs that are safe, and like, or like try to air parry him in the air to get an air-to-air punish. And then Hayao just never stopped. He just kept doing it. So he just had both players just constantly in the air parrying each other. That was just beautiful, man.
2024, how we feeling, everybody?
That was insane.
Beautiful, beautiful. Well, we will get back to Third Strike very soon, but we're gonna play a little game. This is the
Dude, like,
Champion Rock Paper Scissors edition, brought to you by AT&T.
Good thing Third Strike is ending the night. I mean, like, that might be the highlight of this entire tournament. The highlight of like this entire decade, bro.
Tell me right now. If you had to rank
Any other tournament out there that's like following this is like,
Well, obviously Rock is top tier.
it's like got nothing, bro.
We can all agree on that. It's the least amount of frames.
What are you gonna do,
right?
man?
It's a one-frame window when you just do rock, paper, scissors,
How can you beat that? Like whatever your game has, like how can it beat that kind of hype?
5-frame window. When you're just doing it 5 frames right
It's all downhill from here. I know it's not over, but like, yeah.
It's a 2-frame window.
It's like Granblue's not gonna be that hype. I'm sorry, I like Granblue, but there's no fucking way.
Wow, that was perfect.
You can't beat Third Strike.
Okay,
You can't
so
beat Hugo,
we have our
and you
three
can't beat
challengers here
Hayao.
as well. Tell us your name, and I'm curious curious to know, do you have a strategy for rock, paper, scissors? You don't have to share it because, you know, you don't want to lose your edge.
Oh.
But do you have one in mind?
Oh, I do have a strategy, by the
I'm
way.
Eduardo,
Rock, paper,
and I'll go
scissors.
for the hard reads.
Okay. Let's talk to our second challenge.
There have only been,
What is your name? And are you familiar with rock, paper, scissors? Have you played it a lot, or is it just?
I think there's only been 2 people in my tournament life playing Smash Brothers where you have to play rock, paper, scissors a lot. I've only lost to 2 people after tying once. Everyone else, after I tie once, I always beat them.
And have you ever won money playing rock, paper, scissors?
My name's Tommy, Chair Death.
Yeah, I don't really play. I don't play rock, paper, scissors anymore because I don't play Melee anymore. I don't play Smash anymore, so like, it's okay. I can give you my strat. Don't worry. Here it is. All right. First of all, always start with rock. Doesn't actually matter, but like, if you start with rock, yeah. Beat the scissors guys. They're not real. And then you tie with all the other guys going rock. Yeah. That's your trap. Because now once you got the tie on the rock players, you get to beat them.
I love a one and done. All right, it is a
Because then, most players when they do rock and they tie, they go in one of 2 directions. They either throw rock again because they're not thinking and like rock is the thing, and like think about how natural it is, right? Ooh, the scissors guys? Yeah, rock would have beat him. See, told you. Rock is the best. But think about how natural it is to just like have your fists as rock and then have your fists stay as rock, right? So it's pretty natural to do rock and then rock again. And that's why you do rock into paper.
You heard it here first. All right,
But also rock into paper will tie with other people going rock into paper. And rock into scissors is a losing play because rock into scissors loses to rock into rock.
Don't go just yet. Even though
So the rock into scissors are just like evolutionary, like just like, you know, the survival of the fittest. They're gone. Like they never win.
Don't feel so bad. Take a look.
And also thing about rock into paper is that the game is called rock, paper, scissors. So people internalize rock, paper, scissors in that order. So if they're doing rock into paper, almost certainly their third move is scissors. So you do rock, paper, rock, and you always beat them. I'm serious. Like almost everyone that does rock into paper will do scissors after that and lose to a rock. Like I've done a lot of Smash games, and like if I don't lose on the first hand, it's usually I end up winning the ties after that. So that's the strat: rock, paper into rock. After that, I mean, you know, you can go a number of different directions. I like to go scissors after that. The idea overall though is just like also rock, paper, and scissors is like also not only is it like natural in the fact that like it's the name of the game, but it's also natural in the fact that you have one of every option, which feels random, but counterintuitively is incredibly predictable and non-random, you know? Because doing 2 of the same option feels like that is making a pattern. Like naturally we humans think of like doing 2 things that are the same thing as falling into a pattern. Even though in reality, that's no different from being random. Like doing 2 of the same thing in a row could be a pattern, but it could also be random.
Strategy right there. Scissor first, rock second, paper third.
Yeah.
We let everyone play.
Yeah, so like, but like these are, you know, if you go into a fighting game tournament, if you're playing Tekken, if you're playing Smash Brothers, and you're not playing against rock, paper, scissors players. You're not playing against people that have actually thought about rock, paper, scissors strategy. You're thinking about people that are just like I'm just gonna do the thing, you know? I'm just gonna do what I feel, the move that I feel, just because it doesn't fucking matter. And then, you know, if it ties, I'm just gonna do another thing because it doesn't fucking matter. And I'm gonna randomly win or randomly lose. But they're not randomly winning or randomly losing. They're falling into a pattern of their own, like, psychology and their own habits. So like this, the rock, paper, rock is the move to beat out any player that is like going on pure instinct for rock, paper, scissors. Which is most people. Most people do not think about rock, paper, scissors like on a deep level. And so they will lose to me going rock, paper, rock.
Paper, let me hear you. Oh, okay, wow. Okay, we got some
We'll say
some booze for paper. Those
I lost to one person who went rock, paper, paper. Which that guy, if he's doing rock, paper, paper to anyone else, he's losing. Because the most common option after rock, paper is scissors. So, like, that guy is only beating me and no one else. I don't know how you found me, but you found me. That was one time. And then the other only person to ever beat me in rock, paper, scissors best of one, after tying once with rock, is my dad. Because he did rock into scissors. And only an idiot will go into rock into scissors. And he knows I'm too smart.
Alright, you know,
So,
I don't want to be that guy, but
yeah.
I think we could do better than that. If you want to see more third strike, let me.
It really hurts to lose to my dad in anything. Because, like, I'm usually the guy who beats him in games. But, like, the best of one rock, paper, scissors was...
Let's go ahead and
yeah,
send it back
you got
to
me.
the commentator's desk. We're getting back into third strike.
There was one person, though. So I did map out. I did map out my moves beyond that. I've mapped up my moves, like... Okay, after, let's see, 1, 2, 3...
Listen up, Justin. I don't know how you do it, but you're one hell of a...
Okay, I've mapped it up to 5, and then it repeats into 6. So I've mapped 5 moves. I have tied with one person 4 times. I have met someone else that did rock, and then paper, and then rock, and then scissors.
Tell me that's not genius moves right there.
It's not the first time we've seen it.
and then we both did rock again. And then that's when I switched back to scissors to beat his paper. Like, those were all moves that I planned out in my head in advance. Like, those are the moves that I anytime I'm going to Smash Tournament, I'm just like going down the move list. I'm just going down the combo. And this combo is beating everyone. And also did beat this guy. And I'm just like in awe that, like, we managed to get this far because no one else got this far down the flowchart except this dude. And, like, when it happened, like, this guy got, like, super hype. Like, he's my friend. Like, we were playing it friendly. He got, like, super hype. It's just like, holy shit! Oh my god, we tied, like, 5 times in a row. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, and then I'm just like... And then I just, like, stare at him like, did you plan that? Like, I'm not hype. I'm just like kind of, like, suspicious that, like, did he also plan these moves? Is he a fellow rock, paper, scissors strategist? And we came up with the same strategy? No, he was just playing on pure instinct and somehow managed to tie with me that many times. But too bad for him. I destroy pure instincts. And it didn't happen in the third move, like it usually does. But it happened eventually. I planned out every one of those moves to beat out, or at least tie with people going on instinct until some point where I get. They have to play something extremely unintuitive at some point to beat me.
You know, I I'd have to check out that replay, but I did happen to see.
Which you're not gonna do if you're just playing, you know, on instinct. Like, oh, we tie. It's like, let's go.
Oh yes, for sure. Like it's crazy because one of the craziest match I ever had with him. First time I ever met him was actually in the SPO Last Chance qualifier where me and Ricky Ortiz was able to beat Issei's team. He came into Evo East when
Yeah, I guess if you do like the pure math about it, like, okay, we have to get rock, paper, and then rock. That's 3. Then scissors. That's 4. Then rock again, and then I went back to scissors. So we tied 5 times. To do 5 times is 1/3 to the 5th power.
This is why he was so confident, because of the Elena pick. However, Issei, he's been proving his worth with
Wait.
the gun. He's been playing at a mile a minute with some
Yeah.
of the
I mean, you are not wrong.
Well, I guess like, well, if you consider my moves to be non-random, which they aren't. So I mean, if you count both of our moves as random, then like there's 9 different combinations or permutations.
It feels like she falls just the same.
But considering that my moves are like planned out and his aren't, the chance of my opponent copying me 5 times a row is, you know, strictly, you know, theoretically, probability speaking, would be just be yeah. 1/3 to the 5th power, or whatever that is.
It's really also a guess too because
1/200, 243. All right, back.
Again, nice block on the media overhead. That would have linked to the super.
There it is. Oh
no.
Yeah, is MOV here for fun? What's happening?
Activate Genai Jin. It's gonna be airborne.
That was so scary. I didn't know if he was going to be close enough for an air reset. However, MOV, he gets caught with the shoulder raw. It's not going to be too much damage. The big parry, though, this is going to be so significant.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Throw into throw.
Activation, that's huge.
Yeah, command throw would kill right here. Nice.
So would a level 1 bust out. Not
okay, a level...
No, but it's okay because the Genai Jin ran out. That's the most important
The reversal super?
One super to just take out a whole Genai Jin, even the damage.
Wait a minute.
That is a win.
No, come on. MOV is not seriously saying that, like, Elena can win this.
Wow, that was a very far uppercut.
Okay.
But then again, right, the matchup inexperience that people have against Elena compared to Chun-Li.
Definitely safe on block right there. I love MOV's approach, the air approach. The air approach is so good because Yun is an air-based character, while Elena's also an air-based character.
Like, how many Chun-Li's, I mean, how many Elenas are there in the world that are as good as MOV? Like, maybe 0. Maybe 1.
That was disgusting.
Oh my God.
On the other side, Justin.
You know, that cross-up, look at that again with the cross-up. Nice, walk back, crouching medium punch.
That was so hard, though.
Terra throw.
Are you kidding me? No.
You know, I think it's because her jump in general, it just goes.
Is Elena gonna go to grand finals?
Compared to a character where, like, let's say Ken, where like the jump is like a bit
No, that's not third strike.
Also with the super jump, more floaty.
What is this garbage?
Actually go farther, right?
Elena isn't third strike.
Especially with jumping medium kick. Jumping medium kick.
This is just wrong.
Hits the left and right. So I mean, either way, it's a free option for him. The fact that he could hit confirm in the stand light kick into uppercut, you can obviously super cancel an uppercut into the SA1.
That was a gang of damage as well.
It was.
Especially with Yun, a little bit on the lower health end as well.
Lower health side, yep. Nice.
Dude.
We talked about the defense of Yun. It's not that great. He's close to stun. Nice crouching medium punch. One more hit. Yeah.
Why is this working?
Jesus. This is your winner.
It's like, okay, you can't play that kind of offense with Chun-Li.
You never thought that you would see this.
So just try and rush him down with Elena instead. And then you have a reversal super against Genai Jin?
Oh, that was
Is that the plan?
Ready for it. You thought you could sneak in a palm?
No.
I mean, isn't this like a worse Ken? Or like, I don't know.
Also flexible too with the movement.
I gotta say, that was a very mad active jump.
But it's working. The slides, the dash in front.
The thing about normals in this game, so many normals are just active, and a lot of normals are just still undiscovered. Like Yun using medium kick, dive kick as well too can also be
Oh man.
Nice. Okay, target.
I like him committing to the rest of the target combo as well.
He saw the threat of the parry, right?
Exactly that. We say he can't get MOV off of him, man.
if you look at how this
I don't
Yun is doing a good job at keeping up with Elena.
What is
in the
life,
neutral,
man?
But the problem is Elena's
It's
pesky
like-
normals, crouching medium punch, back heavy kick. Look
It's
at
like
the
all
damage
the
when
all the
Yun is getting hit.
randomness in
These
the
are chunks of
universe
damage
just
being
amounts to
taken. No combos really
this.
needed because Elena's all
Where you
about
have an
just
Elena
winning with
in winners finals, up 2-0 in a 3 out of 5.
For MOV to understand Yun's tactics, to understand when to go air to air with him. Some of the target combos can deal a good amount of damage.
Yes, you're right. Elena
Was all
really has a lot of
was
air
all
ability options,
all
air
that
target
chaos
combos as
actually
well, too.
had a greater purpose?
Wow.
Was there something in this?
Yeah. Just do it. Again with the character. Was
Is
so
there some
easy.
greater
Jesus,
goal that we
yes.
have yet
Look
to
at the
uncover?
damage.
Son, it was only 88 seconds on the clock.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Almost dead
my
already.
god.
Nice. Woo! All right.
Yo, you still got that?
Do we have it?
Oh, okay, sure.
Not too much damage, though. Can afford it a little bit.
The A's are so fucking loud.
Right.
Let's go, Issei. Oh, okay, we fucking needed that. Holy shit.
50-50 on
We
the
so
dive kick.
needed
Cross
that.
up.
Chat, who blocked that? Come on now.
I didn't block it.
Oh my
I didn't block
god.
that either. Who really blocked that?
Right. Close to the corner. Issei having some life. Activate Genai Jin. Nice. Wow.
Oh, that's
Dude,
so much
it has to
Look at
take
it.
so much fucking nerve to play this. You're losing against MOV playing Elena.
That is such an excellent guest
Oh, look the damage
Like the
on the
psychological damage you're taking as a Yun main.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, the trade. I feel like Issei missed the stand jab. If he hit the stand jab, it would have hit into literally Elena was crouching, so that would have been big damage on the activation of the Genai Jin.
Raw activation right at the start. Overhead hits once. Mitigating a lot of damage with the defensive MOV forward throw.
I mean, that's alright, but like that Genai Jin didn't really give me a lot of damage.
Again? No.
Dude, MOV is doing more damage just like hitting it out of the air.
3 target combos already, and Issei is bleeding.
Half-life and 3 meters on MOV side. Oh, we're
Okay,
gonna get a combo.
okay, that's-
Misses
Too
it.
far?
She's weird. Still, like Street Fighter 4, third strike, she has the same thing.
Yeah, like that, just in case the air parry comes out. He
No
missed the
super?
upkicks. That could have been it.
That could
Overhead.
be it.
Oh my god.
Your boy, Master of Vampires, moving on to Grand Finals. He told you, I got this. And look at that. He's one game away from becoming
Alright, that's a
an Evo
fucking
champion for
statement
Third Strike.
if
He's
I've
been
ever
wanting
seen one.
this for so bad.
Holy
Ever
shit.
since the first time he came to USA in 2005, he always has been wanting to win Third Strike at Evo, and this might be his shot. So close, so
Like-
smart. Because, you know, obviously we know he's like one of the best Chun-Li players in the world.
Holy
But
fucking
I don't
shit.
think anyone is ready for the counter pick.
Neither of us were ready, that is for sure.
Maybe Chi Rithi might be the only one to force
He
him in
just-
the Chun-Li mirror match. That's the only option, because right now, if Hugo makes it to the Grand Finals, we're going to see Elena. If Yun makes it to the Grand Finals, we're going to see Elena.
Yeah,
If
Justin
Chun-Li
might be
makes it to the
right.
Grand Finals, Chun-Li destroys Elena.
You know, I just realized who's in the losers bracket.
Our Canadian hero might be our only hope
We have to really see if
to stop Elena from winning Evo.
Chi Rithi, very much so, very strong competitor with that Chun-Li. To be ready for someone like
That's
Hugo,
definitely a factor. Yeah.
We'll see.
So
It's gonna be a dice roll down on the loser side.
people are definitely more used to like different options and different timings from different characters.
Who do you want? We know. Look at the
Elena has completely different kinds of moves.
I said,
So they're,
immediately
even
afterwards,
if like on paper Yun beats Elena,
hold up.
like
He's just like us.
I know, right?
if they can parry you but you can't parry them,
Thinking about it. Oh,
that just
here we
might
go,
be
here we
it.
go. Here's the trick. Let's take a picture, right? This is the trick. This is the mind game. Don't fall for it, Chi Rithi. Deny it.
And like
Deny the picture.
Listen, man,
No,
don't get sucked into it. I know. You're
I don't
too
know,
nice.
like also it might have also been like he was just expecting Chun-Li and like trying to get out of that mentality of like you're not fighting against Chun-Li, you're fighting against Elena and you're fighting against MOV.
Nice work, ladies
And MOV is just like picking all these like weird options to like get you out of the air like before you can dive kick.
Some of the greats. Yeah, I feel that, man.
The back pain.
And then like when you're on the ground you get hit by the slide, which you're just not expecting because you know it's a really risky option from Elena, and like you don't really fight against a lot of Elenas that do that. And
in this position majority of the time. That hurts the back.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the crouching medium kick shoulder position the whole time, yeah, I would
I
imagine.
mean, in a 3 out of 5,
Gotcha. Ladies
there's
and
not a
gentlemen,
whole
here we
lot
go.
of
We're going right
time
into it.
to like
It's
you
gonna be
know
Hayao
to like
versus
learn
Chi Rithi
in a whole new matchup essentially.
Oh, we going, this is awesome?
I mean, surely you expect these players that have been playing for decades
Third strike. Imagine
to
that
know what Elena
2024.
does,
Third
but
strike
like
in
not
the main arena.
on
Having
this
all
level
these
and not to the
amazing
level
characters.
that
When
you
think about
are
other
used to
games,
playing.
People are
You
really
know,
trying
other
to win
characters.
the money. But these players, they're playing for the love of the game right now. They want to see who's the best third strike player right now. Who's going to be claimed
insane.
as the Evo champ for
People are gonna have to
2024.
learn to
And
lab
the
against
crowd, you're
Elena.
all loving it right now. Look at you.
Dude, I'm kind of sad that this is gonna be like the last. This might be the last time we see third strike on
Let me find out. Okay.
on Evo.
I know you guys have all been very, very hyped, very energetic, but this is where it matters the most.
knowledge checking
one
and-
moves on, and one goes home. Here we go. Hugo versus Chun-Li.
Knowledge checking in a
I
25-year-old
am
game.
scared of just Hayo versus Chun-Li. Look at that. Already with the whiff punish. He's just so good at sniping out Chun-Li. Landing 720s against her is not easy, but he might make it easy. But the thing is, Chirithi got data. They
All
played
right.
each other throughout this entire year.
All right,
in
I was
multiple
waiting to see this
tournaments
matchup,
around
and
the world.
finally we
So
get to
this is
see it.
something that
Hayao,
we might see some
Hugo
familiarity,
versus
you know what I mean?
Chun-Li,
In the meantime, we see they
Chirithi.
are already pushing Chirithi to the corner with just the presence, right? A couple of hits here and
Chirithi,
there. hence
yeah,
the
choosing the
Oh
SA2 super.
You thought, hey, Chirithi does get out of the corner, but at what cost, right?
I know, that's 30%. Misses standing heavy kick. That was a
Ooh.
bad one. Go for the parry. Monster lariat right there. Clap again. Ooh, I love the jump.
It doesn't even need
jump.
the 720 there.
Doesn't believe in the hit confirm because it's
Just
not, it
needs
might
one
not be
more
worth
hit.
it.
And you heard the bar fill up as well.
Exactly. Maybe one more fierce, then we might think about a hit confirm scenario. Oh my
Ooh.
God.
Send help.
Again. It's tough, 'cause even
that
if you
clap
parry the
looks like
clap
it
right
hurts
there,
so
it's safe on
bad.
block after parrying. So it's a very safe option.
Makes a lot of sense.
It's just like
Hayao's
so
been going through it numerous
huge.
times over 4 pressure. Not only that, also in neutral if need be. With the medium punches, yeah, that's going to be coming through to push himself out of the corner little by little. Unless Chun-Li's fierce.
It's like
has
you
something
could
to
like
say about
clap
it.
your chest and like all your ribs break.
If you're going to be Hugo, like I said, you're a master of parrying. So you're going to be going for a lot of guess parrying in the scenarios of parrying standing fierce or parrying crouching medium kick. Again, forward throw again. Clap.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God, again? How?
He just had every read,
Why did he not react? Like he's really
every escape option.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's doing the Otaki dance.
Yo, bro just got fucking red.
Oh, what's up, Zach? Glad you could make it.
Check the stick.
Oh, I saw it was Semi. I saw your message. Like,
How did he do it?
just now.
Dude, you missed the best third strike moment, like almost ever. I mean, like just up there with Evo moment 37. Well, I'll put your avatar on.
Automatic. Somebody call Jibbo. Get him on the line right now.
Yeah, we need
Like
Jibbo
Jesus Christ,
Are you talking about what
man.
just happened just now? Or are you talking
No, I mean like in the previous game, the previous set. It's like this Hugo is just on another level, dude.
Majority of the time, Hayao. Checking for the fierces as well. You maybe thought.
Hard read.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
that was a hard read.
Nice.
Forward. Let's get the connection.
Alright, what's the mix up? Okay, go for the forward throw right there. Nice, good chase down. Okay, good parry from Chirithi. Reactions on point still. Wow.
You better make it count. If you're going to hit him, you got to confirm it into something else.
That's right, run away, run away.
Oh!
Don't forget about the air throws.
Oh,
Chun-Li
there you
has
go.
air throws against
They're
Hugo.
huge.
Oh my God.
Dangerous.
Oh my God.
Almost one touch for each.
Oh my God, this is so close
Chirithi,
right
don't fall
now.
for Chirithi. The crowd wants you to do it.
Hayao, what are you going to do?
Oh my God.
Oh, crushing the low.
Oh my God.
Look at he's like, oh. He felt that.
Listen, that was an unpredictable exchange, to be fair. I mean, him.
I can't believe how good this third strike tournament has been. Dude, there's an Elena.
Nice tech on the camera.
And Elena and top
There's an
eight.
Elena in grand finals.
Nice right there.
He just smacked the best Yun player in America, and is sitting pretty in grand finals. That's the kind of tournament we're looking at, man. This is not like your average Chun Yun tournament.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Off of the throw at least.
There we go. Yeah, Yeah, that would have been canceled.
This is
with the
why
lightning anyway.
Third Strike deserves a proper remake.
Yeah, and this is our, I think this is our, okay, there's Issei, who's a Yun, he's in losers finals right now. Chirithi is our only Canadian representative. So we got 2 North America, 2 Japan left.
I think it's fair.
But, you know, fuck that. I want Hayao Hugo to win. I gotta show you.
Playing Hugo is pretty fucking hype regardless.
Yeah. I gotta show you the Twitter clip. It's definitely like somewhere on Twitter. Like, dude, it's Evo Moment 38. It's like it's fucking incredible.
I know, right? Absolutely not. Nice. Using the crouching medium plunge, get the pesky lows. What I also like to do.
Oh my god.
Beast Squasher. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
If Hayao wins, they're gonna put Hugo in Street Fighter 6.
Hugo in Street Fighter 6 would be kind of hype.
Uh-oh. Crap one. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I think it might have happened.
I mean, it'd be nice to have a grappler that's not Zangief.
Maybe that was the buffer. The little down jitters.
What are you talking about? There's
there's Marissa and Manon.
and Lily. There's actually a lot of grapplers in Street Fighter 6. Yeah, she is. I mean, she's like a gorilla.
I wouldn't know because nobody plays her.
She's like a gorilla grappler.
I thought she was just T-Hawk.
No, she's not T-Hawk. Like she's like she references T-Hawk. She's like from the same tribe, but like she plays nothing like him.
Io needs to chase down. 15 seconds left on the clock. Go
Ooh,
for the clap.
man.
Chase down. What a wait. Oh my god.
Dude.
Fierce, don't do it. He's fighting for his life. Oh.
He dashed in. Dude, Chirithi just has no fucking fear. 6x is gone. He dashes forward. Hugo, you got 720. Hayao could have killed him.
I was waiting for it to happen. I was like, come on, fucking super his dumbass.
Let's go, Justin. No, Hayao would fucking murder Chirithi if he does that.
Exactly. It is easy to
Oh
see
yeah,
because
that's the air footsies, the air battles, the air career battles. It's fucking intense.
Confirmed with the crouching medium kick. Here we go. Fierce again. Parries the fireball. Chirithi having 1 bar. This is going to be really strong. If you can whiff punish with crouch medium kick or even just do super just like that. Fierce. Big damage.
Unfortunate.
That's got to be like the maximum damage ender, right?
100% is the max damage ender. If he had like, let's say, more life.
Well, now it's like, now it's a challenge for Hayao. That doesn't mean
he's part of his plan.
Yeah,
he's losing.
Yeah, he was the guy making faces. Like,
he's considering what's happening on the screen, right?
Yeah, corner ref is right. The Hayao can overcome this.
He really needs to think about, but you could tell he's like, man, how do I stop this? How can I get in there? The crowd is going in.
This keeps hitting him with the clap.
See how serious he is in this moment because Chirithi is not giving him any room to work with, at least for some of these normals.
Forward medium kick, stand fierce right there.
Oh my god.
Side switch.
Oh yeah, got the hug.
360 right there.
So difficult. Now you have full bar to work with Hayao. How do you make the magic happen? Chirithi stuck in this corner.
This is where he's at.
Oh, pick the exact right moment to jump. How does he do it? How does he know?
Good jump.
Oh, you already know. I cannot believe the
no,
back-to-back throws from Chirithi. Okay. 2 bars to his name as well. He could equalize it. Actually, he could probably take it away with a single hit confirm.
Oh my god.
No, there's too much life.
No way, dude. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yes,
that was dream play right there.
Io with the miscalculation on the 720. A little bit thirsty there.
720.
Yeah. Yeah. And like Chun-Li had so little life too. It's like almost unnecessary to go with the super.
Jab again. You gotta go for the low parries against Chun-Li. The 2-frame jab is such a really fast, easy option. Nice. Go for the stand fierce. Uh-oh. Do you hear it?
The chants are coming in.
This is really wrestling right
they
here.
really, we really want Hayao to win, dude. When I saw him play against Freddy, the Ken player, I just like, Hayao has to be in grand finals. It has to happen. We have to be in this timeline.
Give me the Hugo Elena finals.
Oh! This is the interesting option.
It's
that's an interesting option. What are you gonna do on Wake Up? You're gonna sit there?
Hugo Elena, I mean, he actually got bodied. He got sent to losers by that guy.
clap again.
But like, if he can overcome that somehow, I want to see him try.
This is a little bit too far. Chirithy could have
Yeah.
done something.
Another guy and then comes back.
And then Hugo wins Evo? That just... No.
defeating the meta Chun-Li user.
He has to go through Issei Yun too.
He has to go through a Yun.
He thought Chirithy was gonna parry.
Oh boy.
Based mid-tier Hugo overlaps the top tier.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rewrite the tier list.
Oh
Oh, with Hayao at the top.
What's the guess? Back fierce?
Ooh. Alright, he got out-grappled.
From Canada,
He got out-grappled. Dude, you gotta see this. You gotta see this real quick. Hold on.
Playing some third strike.
I need to find it
Makes to the
first.
finals, but come on, guys. We know what you guys are cheering for. Let's give it to Hayo for just being so amazing with that Hugo. That Hayo, bro. Look at that. Oh my God.
We're gonna see.
Okay, yeah.
Represent himself even further in the bracket, getting closer and closer.
Um,
One more time.
I'll put it in the
Round of
Discord.
applause. Give it up. Stand up for Hayao, the god of Hugo.
Oh, fucking shit. Alright, hold on. Here's the clip, alright? Alright,
there it is.
Yeah. So I'll play it on my stream too, just as a reminder, and go.
Do we go for the cross of Tatsu?
He goes for the universal overhead.
This was...
Oh god. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way.
Evo moment 38, baby.
Yeah, throwing the high five.
That was so fucking good.
High fiving the whole crowd.
But he was able to make it useful in a very
Oh my god.
crazy scenario. And look at this, the pop-up. This is what he wants. He is a
Dude.
Yo, he looks dumbfounded after that. Just look at him sitting there. It's just like he can't believe it. Like he took a second to get up because he just couldn't believe that happened. He was like, hold on.
Yeah. I mean, he might have a problem with his, like, I don't know. He rolled up in his roller chair. Oh, but maybe that's his gimmick. I don't know. And then Haya's just like dancing, high-fiving everyone in the crowd. Just like, holy shit. It's like, how could you not want this guy to win Evo after that? Like, holy fucking shit, man.
Like, why did he even drop kick there? I don't even understand.
I think it's an overhead.
Oh, maybe I guess he
But
yeah. Well, like, I'm pretty sure it's an overhead.
Since he was 15 in Northeast Championship.
But maybe that was the thing. Maybe he read the super.
Wanted to play more Third Strike.
Maybe he knew it was gonna happen.
Was trying to play Street Fighter 4.
And just like trailed over it and chased it with the Lariat. Like, that is.
That's what he did.
You couldn't write a better ending to that set. Like, oh my god.
Right there.
And the overall sportsmanship, the fact that he was like that ecstatic.
Well, the dream is dead. Hayao is gone.
The love of the game. Like, what
It's
else
up
can
to
you
the
say?
Elena.
Most of the time, I feel like people are kind of a little salty when they lose and everything.
It's up to Issei to like claim this throne back to America.
But in general, the fact that they were just
Granblue is still.
happy, like, hey man, you played really
Granblue
good.
is tomorrow, and Granblue has 5 Americans out of 6.
Go kill it. Absolutely.
So,
that's the best part about it.
I'm hoping Americans got that a lot, but
you know what I'm saying?
You never know.
It really is, but for the most part, again, just being able to witness this in this moment.
Yeah, Hayao is still a legend. We have him in our hearts.
Him moving on into the losers final spot is going to be so.
When are we ever going to get a story like that ever again?
Yes. Again, we have to recharge our batteries in just a little bit.
We need Third Strike back.
Really be, but our vocal cords cannot be as.
Third Strike can't end here, bro. We need Third Strike back next year.
Look at that. How can you not get hype? How can you not yell for this man?
It's crazy. All right, let's take a quick break. When we return, we'll have the
See him do the idol dances. Like,
after this.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
He's fucking hilarious. On the Chipotle, you saw this? The Chipotle collab with Tekken. Tekken meets Chipotle. Customize your Chipotle fork.
Get your Chipotle t-shirt in game.
Defeat King and Lounge. And get a free Chipotle apparel.
That's so
Yeah, they had a whole announcement panel for it. It was legit. This was not just a tweet. Oh my god. Evo needs to bring Third Strike back. Evo needs to bring Marvel vs. Capcom 2 also because, of course, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has come to Evo next year. I'd be shocked if Marvel vs. Capcom 2 wasn't at Evo.
I mean, with the new collection, maybe it would be.
Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, like, okay, right now Evo is like lined up where it has one retro slot.
And that's SF3.
Yeah, and that's Street Fighter 3 Third Strike for this year. So we're not supposed to get, I mean, if we follow the pattern, we're not supposed to get 2 retro games in 1 year. But come on, dude! 1,000 entrants for Third Strike, and you get this?
And look how many people are watching Third Strike right now, like 57K?
57K? I haven't even looked at the numbers yet.
Like, 57K people are
57K,
watching Third
that's
Strike
that's
top
fucking
6.
That's fucking amazing.
And it's not even grand finals yet. Like, I guess you could make the excuse. I mean, what's next after this? KOF?
No, this is Sunday's next.
Oh, so it's the next day. So you have
Yeah.
people 1 a.m. on the East Coast, by the way,
Yeah.
and they're watching Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Yeah. I mean, this frankly shits on King of Fighters and and Mortal Kombat. And,
Yeah, I mean, nothing is waiting after this, so it's like you can't even use the excuse of, oh, everybody's just waiting for the next thing.
yeah, these are people that are just here to watch some Third Strike, and it's glorious. Dude, that fucking match is inspiring. This tournament is inspiring, like me to like play Third Strike again.
5K numbers about to go up.
Yeah, we gotta play some Third Strike.
Oh man, I'm gonna get fucking rocked on Third Strike. Like,
yeah, I gotta learn some Hugo. Maybe I could air parry just my favorite Hugo player.
listen, here's what they do. They release Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Not Street Fighter 3 Third Strike 2.
Third Strike 2.
They make Sean not a bad character.
No one would play that game. No one play that game.
That's all they do. That's all they do. All they do is make Sean not a bad character in the game.
No, Third Strike. Sean being bad is part of Third Strike. You know, it's not Third Strike if Sean isn't bad.
Alright, Street Fighter second Impact is now back. Sean was good in that
one. Yeah, that's all you're aiming for. You just want a game where Sean is good.
I just want a game where Sean exists and is good.
Look, all right. The game where Sean exists, will exist, and is good is Street Fighter 6 Season 3.
He doesn't even need to be good. Just, put him with Ryu tier.
Online. So if you are just loving all the matches, all the
dude,
games,
unironically, Sean is at like kind of like pretty near to the top of my list of like characters I want in Street Fighter.
Get the Evo merch right now. Get that Las Vegas.
Like, I don't know. Like we could use a show, like a different kind of show.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, just imagine
I know you guys want it.
Like
Everyone here got it,
a basketball show.
You
know, it's like, it's like, yeah. Imagine like LeBron James, but he could throw a Hadouken. That's Sean.
Actually, how about this? He doesn't throw Hadoukens. He just throws basketballs.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just like that's. But he already does that in Third Strike. Just let him do that all the time. Just like make that a part of his moveset.
Yeah.
Whether you're here or watching at home,
I think his taunt is
ready to text the code to
for him.
888-222 because these go fast.
I saw like one person use Sean.
I repeat. LDB
in tournament. Actually, there might have been like 2 Seans on stream. I don't think I've seen a single basketball.
I know you guys in the arena absolutely
But
love
like,
it.
you know, he'll take it, right? If you could use Sean's basketball like once every 10 games, like, that's better than some of his other moves.
It is a projectile. He doesn't. He's like the worst part. Is a Shoto with no real projectile.
He has a projectile. It's called his super. Auto burst.
Yeah, so he's a Shoto with no real projectile.
He has to spend an entire super meter to throw one fireball.
Yeah, remember that's his one. His one meter.
Just stays winning.
We got a free burrito out here.
No, wait, he has.
No, it's 3 stocks.
It's just 3.
I want the burrito. Give me that burrito, man. I can't believe that.
I don't know. I would like to see it back.
Well, I do think it's SA1, but it's 3 stocks.
I gotta make sure I cash that in before I go back to Canada.
Bring him back.
Yeah.
222 is exactly where you need to text the code, man. That's actually
Don't bring Sakura back. Bring Ken back.
I know,
Bring
thank you,
Sean
man.
back.
a little bit jealous.
Sean, yeah, fuck Sakura.
Going right into it.
Let's have a Ken.
Sean would be so cool. Like an older Sean that's like actually like experienced.
As long as they use his 3rd strike design and not his 5 design, I'll get it.
No, they'll have to redesign him because like I don't know, just having him show up in like just like a gi with like a couple of dreads. Like I don't think that's
Give him
gonna
an
cut it.
give him like a basketball.
You're gonna be thinking, oh, he won with Chung.
Make him like a basketball. Make him an actual.
Yeah, just make him a basketball player. Yeah.
Give him like a jersey. Let's just give him some lore. We're training under Ken. He like was really good at basketball, and he's on a team or something.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Yeah, he got.
Or he's on a college team because Ken was sponsoring him to go to college.
Yeah.
And he's on a college basketball team. There you go.
All right, write it down.
Did it. We made him.
I'm emailing this to Capcom right now.
This is Capcom.
All right, before that we got Issei versus Chiruthi.
While Chun-Li is blocking low, she has literally more blocks done than other characters.
Class. This is 3rd strike. I don't know why Elena is in grand finals. That's not 3rd strike.
Yeah, this is Yin doing some Yin
to
bullshit.
get the Genagent going without wasting enough
So strong right here, but look at this. Chiruthi with the standing
Dude,
heavy
man.
kick.
Yeah,
you did Yang feel like they just like don't belong in this game. It's like
Oh my god, builds a showed up.
Yeah, Yang's just a background character.
yeah, Yang really is.
I was gonna say, Yang looking on, he's like, man, I've seen this before.
You know what's crazy? If he's getting hit, he shakes his head.
Yeah, but when he wins, he smiles. He puts his head up and smiles. It's kind of crazy. It's a family feud, right? Because Chun-Li is technically the auntie.
Nice eyes, man. That's like really 32-bit right there.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Okay, Fierce right there.
I think they fought in winners before, and Issei was just like, yeah, they did. Issei was just like barely able to win, but like Chiruthi had like had some amazing anti-Yun tech. He had like a jump back Fierce to like beat out Genajin Rush Punch and like punish it with a super. Like he's just not afraid of Genajin somehow. He just like knows all the places where you can poke out of
you don't
it.
get to open up Chiruthi the way you want to, and then you'd have to waste a little bit more meter. You won't get the same damage out of it.
That, and if you lose, you go to the 3rd round with no bar.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, start the party though.
So much bar. Anyway,
We're back.
let's be real.
But Chun-Li with 2 bars? Nice!
Ooh.
That's actually such a risky thing to try to parry afterwards.
But he's able to avoid most of the time.
He just got
but he gets it again.
Yeah, it's Yun.
Oh! But no, not what?
He missed the parry! He missed the parry!
3rd strike 101. Is he nervous? It seems like it. Loser final.
No one ever misses the parry!
Nice block.
On the last step Chun-Li super.
Really good block.
Oh my god!
Look at this, man.
Issei, no!
Gets exposed once down below.
Issei! Oh, this is tragic.
The classic. How many times are you gonna see this happen? Low forward into S.
Come on, Issei.
Is it the nerves?
You gotta do it for America.
Then, like, if Issei didn't mess up the parry, it might be Issei going up 1 game right now. The fact that he took that big chunk, because one,
my
he could have
God.
done stand mimicking and activate, and that's just a definite
Issei,
Chun-Li.
please.
If you get hit by stand mimicking
You
activate,
could do this.
max
Believe.
damage activation there.
Truly, it truly is.
Go for the lightning legs. Look at the chip damage right there. Nice, low, strong.
Oh man, a lot of persistence here from Issei. Again, he's.
Ooh, Chiruthi with the jump back. Jump back strong.
Cover up so much space in comparison to Yun's.
The best part about Chirithi's
Alright, here we
gameplay
go.
is that
Yeah.
he's focusing more, not on stand
Sean
pierce, but using
charge
stand medium
Shota.
punch, stand medium kick to really catch the airborne.
Do not just say
dive,
Guile.
especially the low one. I can't believe it.
You wouldn't even play him. You don't play charge characters.
Him running into it, Issei
Yeah,
is
I've started
having the
to.
worst luck, I feel like, with his Genei-Jin.
Or Chirithi knows the match. He's kind of figured out like,
I've been
okay, these are
practicing
Issei
Guile.
habits. I want the run back. I want to show him that I can win the Chun-Li
Sick.
versus
We
Yun
got to play some then.
Oh, what a delay,
Ooh,
too.
let's go,
Did you
Issei.
see that?
Not particularly
He
well.
opened him up slightly with the crouching medium punch.
They have no HP, the pixel health.
Chirithi tried to press the 2-frame jab, right?
Yeah, that's how these players go. They're like so fucking even. Just like one mistake, one hit is like always the difference maker.
Oh, that was a missed input for a dive kick.
Oh, and our lovely viewer Corner Dwarf is cheering for our his Canadian brethren.
Our arch nemesis.
Yeah, we cannot let him win. Issei's got him. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey.
I do feel conflicted though because he is a good player.
You like Chun better than Yun?
I would rather Chun.
You could have activated perhaps to a stand jab as an anti-air.
Yes, 1000%. Oh,
Hey.
so hard to avoid. Doesn't
Oh my god, he's still willing to jab that shit.
I can't complain though. I should have played. It's sick though.
crushing the low.
Yeah.
1-1.
You can see the smile on Yang's face in the background. 2 rounds. For
That's a
Issei.
big ass stadium.
Taking it down against Chirithi now. It's been very
Imagine that entire stadium just yelling A every time you get a Yun juggle.
It's going to be very, very typical. But the thing is, Chirithi, he's changed up his rhythm in regards to what normal he wants to
This is
do.
like a knock your eardrums out of orbit.
The landing.
He's doing such a great job of this. Just changing the game compared to
I
the
just see in the Twitch chat some biases here in 60
doing
years.
amazing. But Issei, Superman, activate the Yun, getting hit by the Kara, strong.
Just doesn't enjoy the.
He doesn't understand.
This is it though.
He's not a third strike enjoyer like us. He just doesn't understand people.
He dropped it to set himself up even
Hey.
the cross of dive kick, perhaps?
I think
Street Fighter
more,
really is just
he's a freestyle character and he's privileged like that.
Okay.
This game is kind of art.
Forward Fierce again, that's a knockdown. Forward Fierce is really good against Chun-Li.
Like Street Fighter 4 is not art. This game is art.
Oh my god. Look at the damage. Taking out the Genai-Jin bar, that's huge. Time for Yun to play the runaway, build some bar right there. Using this.
The saddest part about Third Strike is I'll never go to this kind of art style again either.
Yeah. That's okay. We still have Third Strike. We'll always have Third Strike.
It might be time. There it is.
All right, what's the mix?
Ooh. Oh, the
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's not gonna do a ton of damage. But one more.
Again and again.
Did he whiff? Did he whiff a dive kick?
I don't think he
Oh man.
whiffed.
Yeah. He missed input. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I think. Well, you need to do down forward. I think to do the dive kick. So he might have done down.
Oh,
and just,
hit him there.
ooh, that's huge. That's a fuck ton of damage.
Oh my
Hey. Yeah, you get hit by like a fucking palm, like instant Genei-Jin starts, you just die.
Yep, goes for the reset.
Oh, the grappler.
Corner.
Look at the chip damage.
No way.
Oh, you got the Genei-Jin?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, he got hit in the toe.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was in a situation, I would
Chirithi just has the answers,
have been
man.
brave enough to throw a fireball. Because usually, when you think about third strike, fireballs are very
Holy
big.
fuck.
Right? The fact that parry's available and there's more recovery on fireballs in general, the fact that Chun-Li fire was one of the slowest fireballs in the game, was able to take out that clutch moment decision of Genai-Jin, it really makes every move in third strike not useless.
It makes it feel like an executive decision from the
It is, right?
To understand, like, the game says to be like, all right, if this hits, this kills.
Ooh.
So I have to put it on that.
Big juggle. Hey.
Using the Kara lunge punch right here. Nice crouching medium kick, spinning bird.
But even though Issei's getting these juggles, somehow Chirithi is getting these hit confirms. And these counters.
Definitely, I would say,
Yeah.
frame advantage in her favor. But because it's third strike, we don't really need frame data.
That's fair. That's totally fair. It just looks such an interesting interaction.
You're not wrong on that one.
It's like you, just like glowing blue, whipping two normals in your face. What do you even do?
Medium punch up kicks.
Grind.
Very common tactic, but also very difficult sometimes.
And the crazy part is,
Oh, and he has another one.
Oh,
overhead.
Did parry that.
A with overhead into command grab, classic. And of course, he has over half the bar.
That boosted up his bar so
And that's
much.
it.
Man, what a fast second round from Issei, tying it up 2-2.
That's a Yun game. You see, look at his Evo badge. He got the Yun Genijin activation.
Come on,
and the
baby.
best part about that, he really
You got this,
saved that
Issei.
dive pick, that specific dive pick.
Let's go, Issei!
Medium pick dive pick. Not a
USA!
light dive pick, not a
USA!
a medium one. So that means it goes slower than usual, which it was able to clip Chun-Li's crouching medium kick there. Going to the final game.
Yeah, it's much easier to kind of get a link afterwards too because of that angle. So it makes a lot of sense. Issei.
Believe in USA dominance, Corn Dwarf.
Standing medium punch.
Hey, here's how it starts. Genijin. Hey.
You couldn't ask for a better time to activate. No, but he dropped.
Yo, punish.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. He could have got
Oh
more
my
experience,
god.
but Chi-Ritty probably was like,
We're
hey,
trying to
God,
outfootsie Chun-Li is like a losing
Get the
errand.
knockdown, standing heavy kick builds a bar.
Unless he gets a hit.
Nice.
Yeah, unless he wins, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Unless he wins.
Oh.
He's not dead yet. He's close. Fierce. No, reset. Misses the lightning left.
He jumped away?
The crouching strong.
Ooh.
Ooh, the cheesy low. Chi-Ritty at match point.
He should have jumped.
Pulling out the crouching strong.
You called that, by the way. One of the biggest
Oh, that's huge. That's fucking huge. That's a lot of damage.
Oh, that's right off the neutral start, too.
He missed it.
It's okay, though.
Too slow.
Doesn't matter. It's Yun.
Yeah, I think it was just like too slow.
Advantage right now.
Issei built himself another bar.
Uh-oh.
The parry.
Oh my god.
Chi-Ritty running for his life afterwards.
Getting rid of the
And then the jab throw.
Slowly building up his bar. What a parry from Issei.
No, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need it.
Oh my god.
Oh, the parry though.
No cancel on the standing heavy kick.
That was
Uh-oh. Nice delayed dive kick.
that was
again.
one
Where
parry
are
into
we
like
really going?
into like heavy kick super.
Game, final round. Yup. Run away.
Backdash
What a better way
and
to start
Genijin.
the final round here. Issei.
Yin
Lockdown
classic.
Chi-Ritty.
Defend. Success.
Okay, not only did that do no damage, but
Two throws.
Yun is in the corner. This could not be any
Oh,
worse.
he's getting a throw.
He's getting SF6.
Overhead.
No.
Forward.
No, that's gotta be. Oh,
Oh my god, the standing heavy kick did not get the neutral one.
We're so close to Genijin. We got it.
Yeah, Chi-Ritty's he's willing to take the command throw.
Oh.
Maybe not, but it's okay.
Oh, this is such a.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Command
Oh, it's over. Oh my god. What a match. And this is why Yun is bullshit.
Yo,
Suck a corner dwarf. Let's fucking go. USA. Yo, even the Chun-Li cosplayer is on our side.
Yun is not
Do you
balanced.
understand? Do you understand how
She
crazy
is
that
so
was?
This
The fact
tournament
that he was
is
able
crazy.
To use the Genijin bar, and right, literally, he hit.
How many
at
times
the-
Yo, he got like pixel. He got the exact meter amount to get Genijin again from that block shoulder tackle.
Bar in the process, and was able to get one more confirm off a crouch medium kick into lunge punch, and he built that chunk of Genijin.
And then the perfect universal overhead into link into the juggles.
Literally EX SBK.
That was a
Yun is too small. He
perfect comeback.
crouched against
Holy
the EX
shit.
SBK. So it was literally one of the decisions
Oh,
where
that was like
That was
that
so
was
good.
crouching light kick
That
over
was
the
such a
command
nail
throw.
biter.
This is why I watch Evo every year. I watch every game except Mortal
This is
Kombat.
why
Canada
Third
Zone.
Strike
We
is
gotta
the
give a big shout
best
out to Canada Zone. Chi-Ritty for playing amazing right there, man.
I will
Such a
say,
good
King of
job.
Fighters was alright.
But exactly how amazing both players
Was
were
alright this
here
year.
for
Not the best.
by PlayStation tournaments. Again, a closer
Under
look
Night was
as
pretty
to
good.
what
It's pretty solid.
exactly went down between
Third
the
Strike
young
though,
men.
this is one of the best. This is one of the best top
we
8
saw
top
Andy like
6s I've
that
ever seen
because of how
in my life.
sturdy and how
Like
active at the
like
same
legitimately
time
like
Chi-Ritty's defense
any
was.
game,
I just
any
think,
year,
how can people hate this
any
matchup? After the
tournament,
match
any
we just
Evo,
saw,
this
it
is
was
it.
just so
This is the fucking
intense.
tournament.
Maybe they hate playing it.
Oh, maybe.
All
Like
the
I
young
just-
players and all the Chun players are just like
There are definitely.
you really couldn't expect.
I think there are
So
like
good.
there's
So
some
good.
Smash
Like,
tournaments
literally
that come
when I was
close.
talking to Chi-Ritty in Japan a few
You
months
know,
ago,
it's
he
like
talks
Apex
about
or
this
whatever.
matchup because I tell him like, yeah, I'm very bad in this matchup because I'm very defensive. He says that's the problem.
But like,
You need to be
damn,
more
come
aggro.
on,
You need to be
dude.
more active. You have to really just chase Yun down. Don't just think about building
Like-
a bar.
Like melee tournaments are a dime a dozen, but like a Third Strike tournament of this caliber, you just don't see, and it's like this.
Capitalize off of that and just going from
It's just
one
fucking
side
hype
to
after
the other.
hype after hype.
Going for the
Play this
Genijin
game.
when it's
Like,
half bar
like
gone.
they really
Because
take
he's
this
able to
game
build
away
so
from
much
us.
bar every time. Just recycle.
It has to be
recycle,
it has to come
and,
back.
It really showed, especially in that last.
Like,
ending
there's
sequence
no
right
way.
there.
Okay,
Like,
well,
there's
okay.
no-
So the thing is though, right?
How significant that meter build is towards the ender.
Third
You have to
Strike
be really
is
cognizant of which
a
ender you
retro
wanna
game.
choose. Every
However,
time we saw the forward fierce ender to continue the juggle, you
if
could
it can
see
prove
how
that it
impactful
has
was.
a bigger
Majority of the
player
enders he built
base
from prior to that, he's been building up maybe like a
than
little over
other
a third of the
modern
card. But after the
games,
forward fierce enders,
it could
he built
definitely
a
come back.
significant amount, close to 50%.
Like
So
as
you're
just a
telling me-
real game. As just a
You're telling me
real
Bye Bye
fucking
Mortal
mainstay.
Kombat is what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Putting somebody in block stun.
Oh my God, you're
I'm saying get
completely
on
right,
that
because he
fucking
gets the
fight.
Oki after sequence, right? Could go for command throw, cross up dive kick, and guess
Like
what?
show up to
Activate
tournaments
United
like
Superman mode
like shit,
again.
man. Like,
Right? It
I want to
literally
play some
is
Third Strike.
Superman mode.
Just release a new Street Fighter.
He
3
does,
edition.
right? With the lunge punch.
Yun had a hard time getting in. All
Just
right?
go back,
Whoa, whoa,
Capcom,
who
start
said
from
that?
there.
I'm not gonna mention
Who said that?
I mean, they had
let me
the
look
what
it up
it's
just
one,
in
the
case to see who
30th
brought it back
anniversary
after this
collection
break.
or
I know we
whatever,
talked
but
about the
like
conclusion, but I'll tell you what,
that's not
we
Third
need
Strike,
this
bro.
moment to catch
That's
our
a
breath.
that's not a
I'm
great
pretty
Third
sure
Strike
Issei
collection.
does as well. In the meantime,
Well, that's 'cause
after
the
this,
collection just sucks.
we will
Not pullback.
have our
Yeah.
champion for Third Strike.
Doesn't even really have a proper training mode either. But, well, I guess it does, but
For the next battle, with Tekken points,
I mean, the real thing is just like it gets rid of like the wind screen. It gets rid of like it just the UI just kind of sucks.
Chipotle.com/Tekken8 for details.
It's just like a weird kind of
I
package.
mean, that's just the problem. I think when it's basically just a ROM that they tossed into a collection of other
If it
ROMs.
was just a ROM, if you literally just like you booted up the game, you select Third Strike, and you're just playing Third Strike, that would have been better. But that's not what happened. You get put into a separate menu after you play Third Strike. You're just like, you want to play Street Fighter Alpha 2?
It never fails. It's as simple as snap and hang. Bang, bang, bang. Visit
You want to play Street Fighter 1?
Evo and order now.
No.
Use the
No.
discount code Evo at checkout.
Who wants to play Street Fighter 1?
Go ahead.
I just saw like a
Stare, darling.
like a video essay, like again going into depth about like why Street Fighter 1 is terrible, like input wise.
What's the reason?
I think like the theory is that like the reason why the inputs are so whack for doing a Hadouken is because it's balanced around the pressure sensitive buttons on the original version of the arcade Street Fighter 1.
Oh, so you had to press harder, or something? You had to like.
You
do a leg
pressed
press?
harder, and like because it's pressure sensitive, you can't like have the input be right when you hit it. You have to give it some time for it to like register your press, and then it'll do your attack, right? So there's a delay, and so that delay carries over to the special move inputs, where like it wouldn't make sense to have the special move be on the slam of the button for a pressure sensitive button, because the pressure sensitive button is supposed to have that delay. So instead, you have the special move be on the release of the button instead of the actual hit, and that gives the pressure sensitive button enough time to register how hard the move is supposed to go. But the pressure sensitive button arcade cabs fucking sucked and like broke down really quickly, and so that led to the standard 6-button layout that we know today, and they did not change the controls for the special inputs to accommodate for the new input system, where you just have buttons where it's just 0 and 1, and you press it and you expect your move to come out. So all that amounts to, you do a fireball. It's in Street Fighter 1. You cannot do it like in Street Fighter 2, where you just do a quarter circle forward and you press a punch. You have to like do a quarter circle forward. You have to hold a punch for like a specific amount of time, and keep holding forward for a specific amount of time, and then let go of the button to do the fireball. And it's like very strangely anal about like how many frames you're supposed to hold Like,
I mean, it was pretty hype
some
when
of
I was
these.
playing. Remember when you were watching me play Street Fighter 1 that one time? As I was playing on the fucking ROM or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah, arcade mode, yeah.
And it was hype as hell when I actually did have a Duke.
Yeah, yeah. It is pretty hype to get it the one
Ladies
time.
and gentlemen, for the moment we've been waiting for, the 25th anniversary of Third Strike.
It really does feel special
It is time
when you do
for
it
our
in Street Fighter
grand
1.
finals. But before we get into that,
Meanwhile,
let me hear you guys one
modern
more time.
day
If you're
fighting
having a great
games, you
time out
just
there,
press a
make
button.
some noise.
You get your special move, quote unquote.
Modern players are
not so special when you just have to press a button. I'm sorry.
This is back at it again with the legendary Justin
It really
Wong
isn't.
to bring you guys quite the story. 25 years in the making for something that could happen for the very, very first time.
We need to change the name of special moves to something else, something more fitting, because they're not special anymore.
Yes. MOV has made the run of a lifetime with a character
How about
that
funky
didn't choose
moves?
to main. It's going to be the counter pick.
Yeah.
Majority of the time, it's been the Elena. And how he got there, he had to face off against Hayao.
Like funky
he had to face off
fireballs
against
and
plenty of other characters in
funky
the tournament
uppercuts.
all day since yesterday. It's been so
Yeah,
tough.
so you got your normal moves, you got your funky moves, and you got your super
I always
moves.
felt like Elena was this like
It's perfect.
really
Rolls
good,
off the tongue.
mobile, annoying character, right? That people just doesn't like fighting, and you know, it's just that, it's really.
Oh, yeah,
fact,
this is
right? But
the
thing
Elena,
she
like,
doesn't
going
do
ham.
Too much damage just from combos. Her combo
I mean, this
conversion
guy
very,
is the
very
best
low.
Chun-Li
It's all
player
just
in the
kinda like
world, and then he decides to smurf with Elena.
And you know, you gotta give a big shout out to Combo Fiend because he's the one that really made Elena showcase
And the
in America
biggest
the
Street
first
Fighter
time
3
in
Third
2005,
Strike
right?
tournament
So the fact that
ever.
Elena is in grand finals with MOV's playstyle of just being slippery and just taking to the air, it really showcases how strong Elena could be against meta characters. The fact that he 3-0'd
But yeah, I mean-
Issei's Yun, the fact that he 3-0'd Hayo's insane
I don't.
Hugo
It,
with
it
Elena,
it's not. It's not
Chun-Li
just.
with Elena, but Issei though. We have to
It's
talk
not
about
just
Issei because he is
gimmicks,
also an
for
Evo
sure.
2009.
It's not
Third
just
Strike
matchup
team
experience.
Champion.
MOV
This
is the
man,
real
this
deal.
Was a battle. Him versus Chirithi in winter semis and loser
Like,
finals.
you know, maybe
was
he's just that good.
crazy.
He could just
But look
win
at
with
the young
Elena
conversion.
anytime he wants.
Able to build meter. He's one of the young players that is making sure, like, instead of just raw activation every single time, he wants to be in good positions to activate because he wants to make sure the
Just
5
gets these
seconds
reads
really
with
do
the
count.
the
He has
wake
the
up super
presence of
and
mind, too,
stuff.
to take a look at the life bar, right? He won't necessarily activate just to activate off of certain hits.
And
or the
kicking
knockdowns.
Yun out of the
He'll
air
at
with
least
a
get
dive
one
kick.
solid mix of back in, and then he'll go for the activation. But what happens afterwards is so
Yeah,
tricky.
so unfortunately though, our Canadian hero has been defeated
But again,
by USA
back to
Issei.
the grand finals to possibly redeem himself.
Oh,
But we'll
look at
see.
that.
One of his biggest
So
demons is already lying
our
in wait.
American, our last American
gotta ask a
representative
question.
is our last hope
If you're a fan of Issei,
to s-
let me hear you
to
one time.
rewrite the universe. Like something went wrong. Something went wrong, you know,
If you're a
after
fan
the
of
Big
MOV,
Bang.
let me hear you
Like,
one time.
Some miscalculation from some god somewhere has led to this state where we have an Elena in grand finals about to win
Elena
Evo.
winning Evo. Elena winning the
We
one
cannot
of the
have that
biggest
happen.
tournaments. Literally the biggest fighting
Issei, we
tournament
must
in the
return
world.
balance
Think
to the
about this. This
force.
is crazy. This is grand finals?
It sure is, Justin. Keep
Win
your
it
eyes
with
peeled.
Yun.
It's Elena on the screen.
Do it for
going
America.
against Young
Do it for the universe.
Issei
Let's
versus
go. Genei-jin.
What do you think Issei's game
Unlock.
plan? Like, I feel
Here we
like,
go.
What does Issei have to do? Obviously, he's going to activate. Yes, but look, MLB is defending.
Ooh.
Gets hit by the forward
Okay.
fierce, though. The big damage right there. Side switch. Ooh,
Oh,
We haven't seen that
fancy.
the first time they played.
Right, yeah. A couple of adjustments.
Kind of wish they
Taken
picked a
from
different
Issei.
stage.
Nice. Okay, forward throw again.
Uh,
Misses
it's
the
on
carry throw,
arcade,
back throw,
so-
activate. Time
Oh,
to
so
get
it's
maybe
just
command
a
throw this time.
Yeah,
Problematic
they
from
just
the
put-
side
they
of
just go to the
MLB.
Yun
He's already
stage.
taken damage the first time. Second time around, he actually pays
Ayy.
for it with his life. First blood drawn by Issei off of 2 Grenadians in a single round.
I do like the
He might
crowded
get bored of a
street,
single round. We might
the Yun
see.
theme.
MLB, what's he gonna use? How is he gonna get in?
It's better than
Over
Second
dash
Impact, but
roll
like,
out.
hey.
Ooh, nice
Ooh.
reactions. Okay, nice block on the overhead. Sweaty.
Oh, you know, Elena stage would kind of be hype, actually.
Not gonna be contested. Issei already knows to get out of dodge.
Yeah. Nice. All right.
Ooh, oh no, MLB's
Ooh,
waking up.
sweet.
Uh-oh.
Send it back.
Oh, that was a little too close.
Oh, that was a bait against the round.
Yeah, Elena kind of has real mix-ups. She's got like an overhead, she's got lows.
MLB wanted to throw out a limb. Oh
Ooh.
my God.
The low parry he knew?
How did
How?
He didn't spend the EX. The EX
Well,
went
the
down
hit.
there. All right. Little
That
hit.
still hit?
Safety though. Meaty.
Oh.
Oh, he thought he had a super, but he didn't have it. Unless he tried. By the way,
Okay.
that was an input error, it seems like.
That's an important game.
Like an input error there.
That's really fucking important.
Either way, I think Issei getting away with it.
This is the first win that we've gotten against against Elena. Elena has swept this tournament.
I mean, fragile health, but also I feel like with Genai-jin, he's not
And she's and yeah, he's sticking with
when
it.
Elena's blocking, it seems like she's moving backwards way more during blocking, it seems like, right? She has a smaller hurt box compared to Chun-Li, and I think that's what's really changing the matchup, especially during the Genai-jin block mix-ups.
Makes sense, man. All the way down to caught MOV mid-air. Man, the wake up uppercut. I don't even know if that was reversal. I didn't see it.
Ooh, okay.
I do see another Genai-jin.
Hey.
Your overheads are useless if I just parry it. Hey.
Look at the damage.
Ooh.
Catching the landing.
Standing fierce. Tried thought the low parry was gonna happen.
Yeah, all right. Get off Elena. It's time for Chun-Li. Come on. Come on. Elena has been figured out. Let's go.
What a huge adaptation. Genai-jin at the start of the round. Let's see how he chases down MOV, but MOV who escapes immediately, but still gets a chunk of damage. Look at the bar. Dear Lord, this man's
The mid-screen ender. You very rarely see that. Almost all the Genai-jin combos just go to the corner.
To do die pick again. Look at the mix. Good block. Good avoidance. Defense.
No way.
coming out unscathed.
Oh, but still gets hit by the command grab.
Nice command throw right there. Carrot throw right there. Defensive choice. Again.
Okay, yeah, Issei has really been great with the defense here, but damn,
A lot of damage.
Yun doesn't have a lot of health, so that does
I think the
hurt.
crazy part is normally if you're a Lena player, especially if you're like kind of like playing online, you usually go for Brave Dance. Brave Dance kind of like the equivalent of Chun-Li's SA2, but using the level 1 for a faster activation time to land these overheads is so meta.
Jesus, how do you block that?
You don't. You get hit by a command throw too.
That's the problem, right?
Nice air to air.
Let's
activate.
go.
You gotta land on the meaty crouching light kick.
Let's go. Oh, the DP.
MOV, sweep again, send it back. It's wrong.
Yeah, and he blocks the overhead. If that overhead, it was gonna land
I mean,
super.
if you're talking about
3 bars, nice tech on the grab.
stuff that Elena has that Chun-Li doesn't, the DP is on that list.
Work so much for him using the EX up kicks. He made sure it counted also with all the damage. He's been going for that ender multiple times.
He might go Elena the entire set, and then like he might go Chun-Li back on the reset. We'll see.
It's also one of those things that you do it faster because even if he did parry the crouch medium punch, using the EX version,
The Elena like really surprised Issei the last set in winners finals.
Yeah, so lunge punch after. Exactly. If MOV got hit by maybe the 3rd hit, it wasn't gonna kill. Lunge punch for the kill. But guess what?
It's gonna switch.
We are bringing the queen of 3rd strike.
Oh,
Boo! You can't say that if you're a young player. You can't say that if you're a young player, right? You agree with me, right?
All right, the set starts now.
Right now.
I was wondering if he was gonna wait until the reset, but nah, he's gonna defend. He's gonna defend his set.
No, you had talked about this regarding MOV. If the situation occurs, we might see the Chun-Li come out.
But Issei, I mean,
Very
he's
lame,
so good
very
at this
disappointed.
matchup.
Yeah,
Like,
this,
it's one
but
of
this
those
is the
things that,
final
like,
boss.
if you're a
MOV,
first-strike player,
Chun-Li
how
from
are you not gonna
Japan.
fight against Chun-Li
This
many times?
this
So the fact that
is.
I feel like Issei, literally the ceiling of the
If
character
we
run
can win
keeps
this,
going
we
up.
could prove that
Wow,
United
I feel like the
States
ceiling
is
of
the
Chun-Li,
strongest
I don't see how it can
at
go
3rd
up from
strike.
here, right?
Fair, that is fair.
Hey,
Match point for a recess.
this is our game,
Just
baby.
like that, how
This is
fast,
our
but this
tournament.
might be a 3-0, a quick 3-0. MLB needs to do something right here.
He does have a bar to do it,
Ooh,
by the
anti-air
way.
back fears.
That is such a great air to air. Going for the stop. Hey,
Oh my
that's what I'm talking
god.
about. Low medium kick activation into.
Yo, Chirithi was good, but
That's
MOV
very
is just like already just looks so fucking solid.
Go for the back fierce. Issei's probably not going to activate here just because he knows maybe not.
Plays
He
definitely
wants to get the
differently from
advantage.
He heard you,
Chirithi
he's like, let me
too.
prove you wrong, Justin. I'm doing this for you.
Command throw. Nice.
Yeah,
Go for the
dude,
juggle.
Chirithi
Look
would
at
have
that.
jabbed.
Almost back
Would
right.
definitely
That was a
jabbed
different
that.
ender than what he normally goes for because of how much time he has left.
MOV
right?
is just gonna take the mix up.
Nice. Go for jumping back. Yeah, we're not going to activate here.
Ooh.
We're not going to activate here.
On to the next round. It's totally fine.
But he's really active and neutral. He's been getting all these pokes and anti-airs.
Now he's at 2.
We're chasing it. Yo.
He's not letting Issei just like get a meter for free.
I don't know if it would have hit. If you know what it is, you have to input the super before the super flash. That's how. If you try to do super after the super flash, it will not come out. Ooh, nice. Meaty crouch medium kick. MOB. Not biting against the dive kicks, but the activation station is here right now.
One game. Oh, he got it. He's gonna build the meter.
How did he recover that fast though? And
Dude, there it is.
Oh,
it's over.
Heavy kick.
Didn't even
He didn't even need it.
Go for the super jump cancel, but he missed it. And Issei absolutely
3-0 reset.
error, getting the
We got
punish
real
for
fucking
reset.
match.
Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat,
We got real fucking match shooting you in the grand
reset.
finals.
It's time
This is it. This is third
to
straight.
see who takes it in this final set.
The universe has been righted.
It's so tough because.
But can USA take it home?
In winners finals was
We
so
pray.
solid. I don't really see what happened.
We
I
don't
know
need to
what
pray.
adaptation Issei have,
He's got
besides
this.
just like
Look at
him not running into normal. That's like the only adaptation I can think about. Is like
He's
he
like
just
right
not
at
running
home.
into these pesky air normals, jump medium punch, jump
It's
heavy
just
punch,
like playing on his
forcing
couch.
MLB to bring out Chun-Li. But even then, Chun-Li versus Yun, Issei just had the dominant run the whole entire day. Only if it's one game, but then Issei's warmed up. Is MLB's
Man,
Chun warmed up as
they're
well?
moving across the screen
That's
like
the big problem, right? He hasn't really had enough time throughout the entirety of the
like
tournament.
MOV wants to build meter, but also wants to stop Issei from building meter, and somehow he's succeeded.
Look at how active and how aggressive right now MOV is sitting at one bar. Issei, we haven't seen a single activation, but we're about to.
Yeah, he just got it right here. Yeah, we're gonna activate, putting Chun-Li in a good spot.
Yeah, I like the way MOV is playing.
Command throw, good parry.
Oh, the air parry! Oh my god!
Crazy because there could have been an air catch actually.
Exactly.
Issei with the stand jab while MOV was airborne.
Oh,
what?
Yo, what? Is that plus a block?
More frame advantage for Yun.
One touch away, technically from both. Issei can get
Oh
the
my god,
Ooh.
Not so far too.
Nice.
He interrupted the shoulder. He did a heavy
That was so fucking crucial.
He like messed up.
No, like Ewan like went for the cancel into the shoulder, which would have given them enough meter to like cancel into super. But like it's just like slow enough where Chun-Li can jab it. So that was just like super fucking important.
That's expert. Go for the carrot throw.
It's so hard.
Misses the down parry right there. Tries to bait Yun. Pressing some buttons right there. Doesn't fall for it. Activation. What's gonna happen?
Oh, he
Bro.
missed the third one. Who would have got the fierce? Would have caught him. Issei did.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
He's already at 50%. EXSPK, get off of me. He tried to do it again.
He's not gonna miss those.
He missed the execution the first time. That's why the standing medium kick came out. But he still managed to redeem himself in a split second. How do you even make that micro decision?
Oh, because if you're a Chun-Li player, you just mash crouch medium kick.
Spoken like a true Chun man.
Yeah, I know.
If you're a Chun-Li, if you're a Chun-Li player, just mash crouching medium kick.
It's so fast. I'm like not even joking with you.
No, and that's why I love you.
Words to live by, Justin Wong.
My brain froze when you said that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Justin Wong's a good commentator. He's perfect with this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. 1-0. MLB
Yeah, that makes
taking the
sense.
lead in the set.
Yeah, that makes
Over the
sense.
back tiers. I like the fact that MLB has more of like a ground control. Really making sure Yun's in the corner.
Yo.
Up in the corner. Yun. No,
Oh, come
never
on.
mind. Offensive throw.
Again. I tried to
Walking
pick it
back.
out.
Nice. I love that.
It's so good. That's such a great way to contest air to air.
Oh,
You're not
that's
quick enough to
huge.
do the dive kick. Ooh, try to bait out
We're not gonna get engine?
SPK.
Yeah, maybe. Or he doesn't want to activate yet. Maybe activate now. Get some little damage right here. He's being greedy. He wanted that max damage. But
Oh,
That's huge. Is that kill?
dude!
oh no, no forward.
One more. What?
Oh my god. Don't do it.
Oh
Oh my god. I almost got flashbacks there.
I almost said it.
The alternate ending.
Nice.
Evil moment 37 and a half.
Okay, we gotta go for the reset. Nice crouching jab. 2 frames. So good. Okay.
There was an attempt. I think maybe he wanted to command grab to the very end, but MOV not even going to give him the breathing space. Jump back here just in case from MOV. He's trying to take to the skies.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Look at that health bar melt.
That was
like
so
getting a
fucking
chocolate out of
fast.
Las Vegas on the sidewalk. Insane.
That's gonna melt.
Yeah, 10+ degrees.
Use the forward fierce, maybe do the activation. MLB using back fierce to build some
Yeah.
power. Nice air parry right there.
Oof.
You can't challenge against that.
Minimal damage taken though.
Yeah,
Surprisingly enough.
that's a
MLB
win. Nice.
Oh.
ready for the air parry.
Super jump out of the air and then air parry
deck for both
on
parties
landing.
right there.
That's fucking nice.
Look at that. He's whiffing these air jump normals right here. Even just neutral jumping with not pressing anything. Focusing on what he's going to do. MOV with the catch though.
MOV's got another super unlock pretty soon. This will be... This is even.
Get AJ. No. Doesn't commit to the second parry. Again, that's plus.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Help is right.
Even if you parry, you still got it. Oh, that has to be it. Let's go. We're gonna get the next meter. There it is.
That's so hard.
Hey, hey.
1-1. Crouching medium kick activate into crouching light kick is literally a 1 frame link. That's such a hard link.
Hey, that's
to
a
get.
real ass 1 frame link. That's not your baby like Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6 one frame.
That is the most ridiculous thing to do on a grand final stage. That just shows
Fuck, man.
how composed Issei is in this very moment.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy I get to see
the fact that he
this.
get the link, and even if he didn't get the link, he's still an advantage anyway, right? So he has so much confidence going into that scenario.
You see MOV just kind of like
Whoa.
wishing Issei would, essentially.
Max range shoulder.
Yeah.
In between the crouching medium kicks.
Pick me from this angle.
Let's go, MOV. Misses the confirm on the crouching medium kick, possibly. Oh, whip throws in the throw. Command throws. Activate.
Now we got.
Command throw right away. No. Issei doesn't want to go for command throws right away.
Oh, no.
Go for the sweep right there. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be tough now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
The
grab?
God, so much meter built
Yeah, the meaty palm.
You have got to be kidding me. That was not reversal timing, by the way.
You know what it is? I think maybe he's doing it because he's assuming Issei is going for a command throw or a regular throw. EXSPK will blow up those throw attempts. Nice, activate.
That was so
There's a lot of interesting defensive interaction in third strike with parries and and throw protection.
Look at the feeder advantage
Dang.
right here. Builds again, IGN. Wow,
Yeah, you're gonna close it out.
Really a statement. He wants to win this round.
Yeah.
That's how cheap is that?
Right, you have to block pretty much forever. And it's a
I mean, he has no meter now,
throw.
but he just needs like one good hit, one good dive kick. He'll get it back.
I wouldn't be super surprised if
Oh, just like that. Aw.
Nice block on the crouching medium kick. Didn't want to bite there. Again, jumping out.
Oh my God.
He's jumping out.
Dude, the movement is just so insane in this game.
That's right. You have to air to air, just like that. Misses the back
You have the super jump with parries is just like nuts. Ooh, we're back.
activation.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
He's stalling him for time. Successfully defended.
Nice. Again.
And Chun-Li's fully loaded. Any hit.
Bite on it.
Man, he pump fake 3 times.
Crouching medium kick.
And jab anti again. Nice tuck on the character.
Back fears.
Issei running away. Needs to build a bit of bar for the Genijin. He got it.
Oh.
Into the block string as well.
Come on.
Yeah, but it's so hard to contest.
Oh my God.
Oh, the overhead didn't work.
Defense from MOV.
It's so good. He's doing such a good job. He's not going for crouch tech. He's going for stand tech instead. Again.
Jesus.
The air parries have been on point for both people. Nice jump out.
Dude,
oh my
Issei has
God.
managed to dodge every crouching medium kick.
Look, you see the little buffer. Activate.
And somehow he gets here.
Man, he just skips the screen like that.
Yeah, ice skating.
One command grab.
Grab, 20 seconds.
No way.
Oh my God.
Air parry to dive kick in.
No, doesn't go for punch. Standing fierce. MOV. That was intense. That might have been the most intense round.
Yeah, if that was dash punch, that might have killed.
So far, you would think a Yun versus Chun matchup, Rushdown versus like kind of a defensive character, going down to the wire to like under 20 seconds left, activating supers left and right. It's just literally so many decisions are made.
Yeah, you got that one guy sitting in the gaming chair and the other guy sitting in the cafeteria chair.
Truly is a fight of a lifetime, man. These guys are at each other's throats.
Yeah, I wonder whose chair is that? Oh, this is a Logitech chair.
Yeah, it's the one they've been advertising.
In regards to like the back and forth. When it comes down to
Herman Miller.
Yeah, one of the competitors, Freddie, was like rolling in that.
Do you know how much that chair is?
He
It's like
smells it. This could be his first
almost
Evo
$2,000.
champion.
2,000.
The game
It's 20% off right now, so it's $1,700.
Nice. Doesn't fight on the stand fierce. Usually a lot of people like to go
I think
kind of
I'll
like
just pay off
mash
my
low
school
parries. He
ones.
doesn't want to mash, but Issei going for the forward parry.
Because I was
right
curious,
there.
I'm like, how much does it cost? Because it's actually a Herman Miller chair, so it's like real money.
Yeah.
Control the space and build later if he wants to, because he has the life lead, but also
Come on,
he has the
come on,
estate
Issei.
behind him. He could backdash if he wants to, but it's up to Issei now to push the agenda.
Okay, walking forward. I love the fact that MLB is willing to just like, you know what, Issei, you can have the Genijin. I'm confident enough that I can defend against it.
Footsies, and then dive kick.
Issei's been spending so much time airborne. Let's see if he can counter this Genijin activation.
Ooh, the crouching jab, I'm telling you. He's ready.
Wow, dude, MLV's defense looks even better than Chiruthi's.
Movement in anticipation for what Issei wants to do, both airborne and grounded, looking for a way to get that activation going. It's Issei while building his meter. He's gonna have to do it in the next round, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this.
This could
We're
be
looking at
it.
tournament point for MOV. However,
Evo championship point.
Issei could build that bar up and turn it around.
He could, but MOV, look, already got him in the corner. Issei needs to activate. Stand fierce. Can't raw activate right here. Look at this. All right, here it is. Maybe walking back. Yep, jumping away from the corner. No hopping, no wall clinging. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Right there. Tech on both sides.
Crazy.
Ah, such a bad situation. Is someone more out?
Forward throw again.
Oh!
Again,
Oh!
forward throw. We have
We got the meter.
Activate. Do we link it?
Oh,
Yes, we do.
yes! Hey!
Up third strike, drops the combo.
Oh
my god, back throw.
Nice
zone. I love that.
Cross up dive kick.
We literally saw the character model switch sides twice, and it was the cross up, ladies and gentlemen. Issei's fighting for his life.
The crazy part about that dive kick.
I can't fucking breathe, man.
That's exactly it.
To get
That
that
is
cross
exactly
up dive
it.
kick. Carrot throw right here. Standing round, hit confirm. This could be game. Maybe universal overhead, low forward meaty, and then in.
Oh, just like that.
Third strike, Evo 2024 champion.
America couldn't do it after all.
Four-time champion. He finally has his first
2 Chun-Li
Evo
supers.
win. MLB with that
So yeah, get Agent's pretty cool. Now watch this shit.
Claimed his throne as the best Chun-Li player
Crouching
in the
V
world,
kick.
the best third strike player in the world. MOV, he finally did it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, he's so happy, man. He is
Playing
so
Elena the
happy.
entire
Well
tournament run, by
deserved.
the way.
I mean, half of that
Check the
tournament he
footage.
won with Elena.
Check all the footage of the times he was on stream. He played Elena every time. And man, what a feat.
Man, he's one of those guys, right?
MOV.
We
MOV.
see him doing
Yeah,
so
that was
well in so
sick.
many tournaments.
That was
He
fucking
really
sick
wanted
at
to
the
break
end.
out in games like Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and we see him going to all these tournaments around the world, doing the CPT thing. But guess what? The first time winning Evo, the biggest win, the game that he's known for, the game that like really people need to know about MLB. Third strike,
Yeah.
he finally got it. I'm so happy for it. Even though he won SPO.
Yeah, I know this
He
guy.
has never
That's the
won an
third
Evo.
strike guy.
So this is his first time. I talk, he's like, I have 0 Evos. Guess
Good
what?
night,
You
man.
have one
Korndorf.
now. Evo
It's been
champion
real.
for third strike in
Yeah, I gotta
2024.
go to bed soon,
Can you
too.
believe it, man?
I'll see the award ceremony. I'm gonna see everyone get the.
However, again,
I'm gonna see MLV get the gold stick.
Prior to us being here at this table, he walked up to me, he greeted me, and he said, "Don't worry, I got this."
Man.
And I didn't know what he meant by that. I didn't think he was
insane.
thinking first. But man, he had his plan, and just in case it didn't work out with Elena, he went to his tried and true. That definitely comes from the heart right here.
That is from the
100%.
heart.
That comes from the heart.
It's from the heart, and it's really also uncharacteristic because when you think about Japan Third Strike, you think about one main character. That's right, masters the style. But the fact that MLV, I feel like maybe he kind of exposed to more Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6, needs to find a counter pick against characters like Yun, especially against characters like Hayo Hugo, because Hayo Hugo is so amazing. And he really somehow deep dive about this Elena, and it just really worked. Seeing her played in the grand scale like this. Normally you think about Elena, she's a pool character. The fact that she's in top 6, it really shows how good MLV really is. That's just the mindset of playing Third Strike. It's just so beautiful.
I mean, technically, when you look at the stats, before we get into that actually, let's take a look at the replay one more time.
That was good.
The highlights.
I mean,
PlayStation tournaments.
going up to this stream, I was just like hoping that there would be one character that wasn't Chun or Yun.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And we got 5.
You got 5 who else?
Man, he was just doing
Well,
so
Elena.
Issei with the
Besides
adaptation
Elena,
of just not
we
getting
got
hit by
Hugo.
Elena and, like,
We got
normal
Ken.
just jumping normal
We got
and everything.
Urian.
That really sealed the deal to getting that reset,
Oh, there.
right?
Okay.
Obviously, MLB had such an amazing game plan,
There were 2
but
Chun-Lis.
I love the
Okay,
fact
so
that
there
Issei
only
adapted.
4.
Look at him, he said boo.
But like 4 characters.
That's pretty much the expression between
4 characters that are not Chun and Yun, with like every like a unique character for every player is like insane for Third Strike. But for Third Strike, a game just like joked about like it's not just like solved. It's just like you know.
But I just love the fact that MLB able to clutch it out in the grand
It's
finals.
unbalanced.
Kind of what he wants.
This game is not balanced.
They were just sick. I thought he was moving backwards.
But these guys managed to make it look balanced. Like these guys managed to make it look like anyone could win.
Back into a neutral state. So even if you're jumping back forward,
And to some extent, that is true. I mean, it's just like if you got the reads, man, just like parry your way to victory,
really cool.
and outparry your opponent.
You guys show some love to MLB again. I hope he keeps
But like,
playing
man,
that
that was just like another level. This character diversity, this like high level play, the counter picks, the lane,
and I gotta say it one more time.
and of course the Evo moment
You had a
with
lifetime
Hayao.
performance here at Evo for the 25th anniversary. I want to make sure the crowd
Holy
gives
shit.
you the flowers you deserve. But
That was
instead,
an amazing.
I'm actually
fucking
gonna give it to
tournament.
L.I.
Even if it ended with Yoon and Shun, like every moment that led up to that would just made it feel like the ultimate climax, you know. It's like we come full circle.
2024.
Yeah. Like we've seen the breadth of sorry, I got distracted by titties. We got to see the whole breadth of the Street Fighter Third Strike cast. And like just everything that this game has to offer. All culminating into a Chun Yun in a grand final.
Please make some noise for Frankie B.
All right, that was the greatest Third Strike tournament ever. It has to be. It's like come on.
And also
If only they just continued making games like SF3.
You can't. You can't make another Third Strike, but yeah.
I mean, you probably could make another iteration.
All right, this is gonna be
Sure.
Sure. But how many versions were running around at the time?
But the thing about Third Strike, the thing about that makes Third Strike so special is because there's no other game like it, you know? Just like Melee. Like because there was no other Melee, people just kept playing Melee and kept like developing the meta into something really special. And same thing with Third Strike. It's like it's like the cheers, man. The cheers for Hayao.
I'm just trying to think, like, during that time, how many other versions of Street Fighter were also running around? And the answer is there were 2 others.
Street Fighter 3?
Yeah.
You mean?
No, just not specifically Street Fighter 3, just like Street Fighter in general. Because around the same time, there was also Alpha 3 and EX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where are those games? Those games are gone. Like, I'm sorry, Alpha 3.
Some people still play Alpha 2.
Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 are kind of like split. But yeah, people still play Alpha 2 too. Alpha 3 might be the slightly more popular game, I don't know.
Champion in 2024, the Master of Vampires, MOB!
Every time I click on a wiki article for a Street Fighter game, I remember how many versions of that specific Street Fighter game there are. And just fucking goddamn mind.
Yeah, how many versions of there are for Street Fighter 2 again? There's like 9.
There's 4 versions of Alpha 3. Wow. Actually 5.
Yeah, those console versions, yeah.
Yeah, there's Street Fighter Alpha 3 that came on the arcade. Whatever. And there's the home console ports. Right? And then there's an updated arcade version. And then there's a GBA version and a PSP
GBA version. Yeah, if you count every different console as a different version, then yeah, Street Fighter 2 has to have like 30 different versions.
I'm not even counting that. That 4 is only with like the version. So I guess like during the time there was the original release in arcade and there was the updated arcade plus one.
Third Strike 2024.
But that's still technically 2 different versions.
Yo, that Evo trophy looks godlike though. You see that? It's like the 3 pillars that like come into the Evo logo at the end. It's got verticality to it. It's got depth. Like shit, that's a real ass trophy. Damn, look at that.
All right, guys, please.
Now that's an Evo fucking trophy. Evo is leveled up, dude.
One more round of applause for Street Fighter 3 Third Strike Top 6. Thank you.
Yeah, over 50K.
All right, before we go, hey, Justin, Vicious, what do you guys got for us?
This is where it gets difficult, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get the goodbyes and good luck for the rest of the weekend. Justin, I'm going to tell you first and foremost that you're going to be the one to end it because I have to say I want to thank you deep down for this game. Your moments with Daigo got me into the FGC.
Oh.
So thanks, man.
Bro, I have been embarrassed so much this
Dude,
whole
it's not even
time
Sunday.
already.
It's
Just
not
like
even. This is Saturday. This is day 2.
I know, but dude,
I can't believe.
Third Strike, the fact that 25 years in the making, 20 years of Moment 37.
Like just end Evo right now, just like, and then it'll be fine. Like,
obviously Evo 2024, but you gotta give a big shout out to every other local community.
but like we still got another day, like with 4 fresh games.
Jazzy
Like,
Circuit, Japan, Game Newton, like
Damn.
the Cooperation Cup. Every Third Strike tournament out there, still strong, going strong, and it's a game that's gonna live forever. Fight for your future. It's a game I think that a lot of people are gonna really pick up, especially for the people out here in the crowd. First time watching the game, how much did you guys love Third Strike tonight?
That's what I'm talking about.
Hear it!
That's exactly what I'm talking
Look
about.
at that, man. But Jeremy, you are amazing. You did such a killer job. The jacket, everything, the expertise. Literally, I know where you're a young player. I'm a Chun main and everything like that.
Perfect ending, right?
Perfect ending right there. But man, that Third Strike was some of the best Third Strike I've ever seen. Casting review, my brother, it's been amazing, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Oh my God, that was so good. It was really good. So I hope you guys really love Third Strike. I know Joe over there loved Third Strike. Everyone on the stage loved Third Strike. The fact that everyone at home, I feel like everyone's gonna boot up Third Strike, play more Third Strike, and you know, hopefully we play each other online. Make sure you guys don't parry me, please. I beg of you, please don't. Oh
stop doing supers then. You're full of no one, Justin. We know you love getting parried.
Thank you so much, Vicious and Justin. Let's hear it one more time for all of our finalists today, and of course, most importantly, for all of you out here bringing the hype. Let me hear you.
Alright, well, it's 2 a.m. I'm gonna.
Yep, I'm gonna have to call it here. Thank you to everyone still watching or whatever, watching the VOD. This was